So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, Cal.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes! Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright. Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! Yeah, these guys, get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days.
You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. This guy's always late making his fucking coffee. Hi. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, chat. Good morning. You guys ready for day 3? Are we ready? How we feeling? How the pick'ems? How the pick'ems? How the pick'ems? I think somebody said they did like the outcomes, and I think my pick'ems are already through, I think. Somebody smarter than me that copied mine went through and said, like, even if the team is losing, let me look. Is Cole gonna throw? They might.
You can find on the planet is called Sue. Also, my last name is Sue, like SU, so I just went by like call me Sue.
Oh, my Nick is just my name. Fair enough.
It's quite a long story. Back when I played Dota 2, there was a streamer called Admiral Bulldog, and then I made my name Admiral Kitten, and then somehow I just flipped the kitten backwards and just kept it. Thought Nedic was cool. It was like my father's.
First started as a kitten. That's crazy work.
It came from Xbox when I was looking for a 4-letter gamer tag, and I just started searching up some, and that's when I found. It actually comes from a League of Legends skin. Spooky Gangplank, it's called. What's the first thing?
Oh my god, of course the guy named Spooky plays League. Alright, so we got guaranteed 4. Let's just say my teams that I have going through lose.
Fragadelphia. The first tournament was probably King of Nordic, I think.
ESCA IM division. I won the final.
As a major rookie here, what's your experience? How are you feeling the event?
I was feeling pretty good.
See, I'm not for sure guaranteed, I don't think. No, I'm not. I'm not. We do need a little bit of love here.
Was very easy for me. I thought it would be a lot harder, but I only been practicing with the team like 2 months, and then we made major. I don't really care what I play.
Okay, holy shit. Okay, guys, you guys are already doing the funny.
It's been pretty good.
J-Sank, thanks for the 3-month primer. Klondike Bar, thanks for the 6. Abe, thanks for the 25. Eclipse, thanks for the 82. Almost 7 years subbed and still watching Fat Man. Oh, I was on Luminosity before 95% of my subs. Egotistical washed up streamer. Yep, true. I need to get checked for mental illness. Yes, you do. I would post a screenshot on my bank account on Discord to command ears. No, it's only 400 bench. You fucked that up. But we know there's more cash, but thanks for the content, Mr. fl0m. Eclipse, you smell like shit. The strikes are ass, and yeah, you do need to get checked. Sorted, thanks to the 56-month resub. Muchly, thanks to the 15-month resub. Nolan, thanks to the 9. Absolutely not, Nolan. I can't let. Absolutely not. Skateman, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
And whenever we walked in, they would call us the pimps because we came over to took over. And then I just called myself the pimp. So I changed name from Harry Potter to the pimp to pimp.
And you were all of like 8 years old, so you probably had no idea what it meant.
I was 12 years of age and I had no clue at all.
Wow.
My teachers called me pimp at my exams.
That's actually wild. And look at you now, up here with us. Let's talk about the games we have at hand. Of course, we do have 2 streams going down today. B-Stream will be beginning off with Imperial versus Legacy. This is kind of an exciting one because it's a regional matchup. Speaking to both sides of the equation before we came into this, very familiar with each other. What happens in a game like this where you have so much practice against each
Camera
other,
thanks
so
to the
many
53,
officials
thank
against
you.
each other, very familiar with each other's playstyles?
Like it's a mind game, you know. It's about thinking back on the
turn
practice
off my
games you
music,
play, but
hold
also
on.
the official games. Like if you could have any kind of remembrance of what has happened or what kind of pisses around to be running, you know, all these things play in. But it's also could be like a double mind game because then you start thinking, okay, they know that we know and everything. So it can very easily spiral out of control. Whereas I think it's more important that you just focus on the thing that you know. And look in this game, I'm more impressed by Imperial than Legacy. I think Imperial found themselves down 0-2, and they themselves also said that they did not expect it. I think they're the better team coming out of the region, so I'm
Hey,
fairly
fl0m,
confident
what
that
up?
Imperial's
Zero,
okay.
how you doing,
Well,
man?
maybe I've got something that could convince you, Dupree, as I did catch up with Chucky ahead of the series. Just beginning off with your game yesterday versus BetBoom, can you give us a little bit of a summary as to what went wrong for you guys in that series?
I think the other team played really well, and we underperformed
What
a
up,
lot,
Heroic?
so
Thanks to the
that's why
5-month
we
timer, thank you.
got beat so badly.
Is there any particular things that you can pick out from yesterday in terms of that underperformance? Any areas that maybe typically you're better at that you didn't expect to struggle so much with?
Yeah, I think the most important one was communication. We were kind of
How are we feeling about
not
Cole?
hearing each other very well, and
I
not
think
responding
for
as
the
we would
matchup
like,
they're
so
in,
if
it's tough.
today that's
It's tough.
we do it better.
Heroic
we're
is
probably
or not Heroic. I say
Obviously
Heroic.
today you're
Tyloo.
gonna
Tyloo's
be,
a team
in
that's
a little
just
bit of a
like
regional matchup versus Imperial. Tell me how well versed you
they
are.
shoot
how
hard,
well
bro.
You know
when
your
they're
opponent
on,
today.
they are literally so scary.
we
But they've
know
also looked really
each other pretty
inconsistent.
well. We also
But
practice
inconsistent
against each
teams
other
love to pop
some
off
maps,
versus NA.
but
Merker, thanks to the 6-month
when we
primer.
play tournaments,
fl0m, do you think
everyone try
NACS?
to adapt and do new stuff. So
Hey, fl0m, do you think an
even though we know
NACS
them
will
and they know
happen
us,
too, Cole?
I think
Yes.
that's not
Thanks for the $2
what's gonna
super
make
chat.
the game harder to or easier to win off the teams. Yeah.
I posed the same question to Vinny just earlier, but given that you're from the same region, where would you
Yeah,
say
you were dumb
your
as fuck for that,
styles
Zero, I'm gonna be
differ? What
honest.
is different about Legacy?
Putting Cole
versus
3-0 when they
Imperial?
didn't have their 1.25 opera anymore is insane. Okay, it's not insane, but
I would say
it was
like,
really high risk.
I don't want to say too much.
Chat, I'm running an ad
because
before
it's
the
like,
Tyloo complexity game starts.
after
Heads up,
they
please.
react
Heads
a
up.
little bit more and
Prime forgetter. Now's the time.
I feel like we have more protocols and not so many reactions. I think that's the main difference. Yeah.
And confidence level, considering if you lose this one, you are eliminated. Where's the confidence at for Legacy right now?
Since we had a pretty bad game yesterday, confidence is not that high, but we know that we have a good and strong team, and if we can play the best that we usually do in practice, we should be fine. Yeah.
I thought Bait
so
and Heroic
Legacy,
were supposed
a
to
little
play
bit
each other, so I
more
switched
structured,
BetBoom to
Imperial,
3-0. They
a little bit more
were.
reactive. Let's talk about the games
But as
going
I
on.
explained, when you guys use a
That is, of course,
simulator,
going to be complexity
you guys
versus
always
Tyloo, of course,
simulate
another elimination game
perfection.
as well. We're talking about one of the North American hopes and dreams here at the CS2 MAJOR.
That's
going
why
on
trying to.
versus
That's why.
Tyloo.
Complexity
I
have been
prefer
very
putting the
disappointing
two
so
worst
far.
teams
Standing
0-2,
or
the
not,
two
I've
best
been
teams in my
disappointed
opinion
in the level of
2-0, even if
play
they're
they
gonna
showed
play
us
each
better. I
other.
think
Because
all of us
like,
expected them to
one,
still
it
remain
guarantees
competitive, to still
if it
remain,
does all go
maybe
according to
not
plan
the
to get a
same team,
point,
but
and
close to
two,
it, and that hasn't been the case at all.
if it
I
doesn't,
think
which
Tyloo has
often
also
it doesn't,
been,
it means they might not play each
really
other,
playing
and you
well
could
so
get
far.
two.
So for my money, the way I would label this game is this is a chance for Complexity to first and foremost get a much needed win in order to stay alive, but also show us that the first couple of days were below, the limit,
Romulus
below what we
Dongulus
expect,
with the
below what we can
9-month
expect for the
primer.
future. But
Thank you,
if
thank you,
they play
thank
like
you.
they did on day one and
Wait,
day
we're on a
two, I
scam
think
train?
Tyloo
What the
have a
fuck?
pretty decent shot at making this game very competitive.
I think it's a very open
I
game.
feel like the
think
stream's in a
we
permanent
are
state
looking
of
at Complexity
scam.
That sure, despite playing with stand-in, they just don't have. the
Chat on
confidence.
Matched All gifted on Twitch and
Coming into
YouTube, you
tournament,
fucking
a lot of
psychos.
people expected something from
I didn't
them.
even
think they're
realize.
still
What up,
unsure of a
Jason
lot of
Lake?
things
How you
that
doing,
are also
gorgeous?
not gonna be here, but the fact that they
Open
actually
your
got to get some
boys
practice
pull
with
through
Jordan,
today.
not just
Tyloo's a
taking
scary
in just
team
off
to
the
see in
street.
1-2.
They have actually been doing things together with him and playing with him. So it's like, sure, it's a difficult situation for them, but I'm as you mentioned, like I'm still in a position where I feel like they should have done better with what they've actually done in the past. It's like Complexity just seems to be. I feel like they're dwelling
We need to work
too
on
much
those
into the fact
social
that
skills,
they don't
doggy
have their
style. We'll
full
get there,
lineup.
bro.
When I got to talk,
We'll get there. We'll get there.
On back,
You're
you know,
flaring
it
up,
was like
dude.
they were just trying to stay afloat. Like they just wanted to try and get into a position where they didn't fall behind too fast inside of game.
I'll rephrase it then. Complexity to me is the most annoying team right now to follow, because whenever you think they're going to do well, they won't. Whenever you think they're out of a chance where they come into a big tournament with big tier 1 opposition where you think they have no chance whatsoever, all of a sudden they show up and they play good Counter-Strike. So it's that whole thing where you have certain expectations for a team and they never meet those expectations.
Fl0m,
It
you are a
goes both
scam
ways,
the
you know,
fuck?
and
Of
that can be a
course.
good thing and a
What the
bad
hell?
thing, but it's hella annoying for a guy like me who's trying to predict what's going to happen because you never really know with complexity.
When I caught up with Adren before this as well, and he was saying, you know, they feel more confident because finally they have Train in the pool.
True.
Is that going to make any difference though? Like having one map that you feel confident on in a best of 3? Like,
I mean, for sure.
I don't know.
Like, it's a map that we've seen they can play.
Have
it's
you
a map
seen
that
any of
they
the AI
pick
Nico
multiple times,
or
so it's
Apex
the comfort
skins
zone for them,
on
but whether or
YouTube?
not it's
No,
gonna be
but
the
I'm
same
sure
with
they'll
House of
stay up
Fury,
full
just
time. And I think
Anything
somebody
but a
said
tool
they
for
reported them, and then
complexity
the
would be a
YouTube said
warning
that
sign
they're
for
not
me,
doing
and that
anything
also probably
wrong.
means that even if they were to win
that's
here in a
good.
2-2 game,
YouTube
they haven't
moderation
shown me
back
anything
at
in
it
the first
again.
3 days that's going to make me believe they can make it to the next stage. So I want to
The
see
5 gifted
complexity play
members
well,
on
and I wanna see
YouTube.
them
Shout
make
out
a
you
statement
5
right
on
here this time.
YouTube,
How much
0 on
belief do you have
Twitch.
that
Thank you,
Tyloo,
thank you.
will
Maddie,
walk
thanks for the
about and will
23-month
eliminate
resub.
complexity
Appreciate
this
you.
one?
I think there's a case to it. I think Tyloo is still a team that we
Evolve,
have
thanks
also
for the
some kind of
5-month
expectations for.
membership on
They've
YouTube,
been
bro.
looking better
Appreciate
throughout
you.
the last couple of months, but still at this tournament they've been looking quite flat. And I think this matchup is about the team that can make like the less mistakes, but also try and get some kind of groove going from what they've shown in the past at this stage.
Well, either way, we do need to be heading things to a quick break, but not before we update you on exactly what options you have to be choosing from today. As we're prefacing on the A stream, that's going to be Complexity versus Tyloo. On the B stream, it's going to be a bit of a Brazilian derby with Imperial versus Legacy, both elimination games, so we'll see you after this break.
Back to 7 mansions. Yeah, we're going for 8 now. Huddlesworth, thanks for the 54-month resub. Thank you. And Maddie, thanks for your 23-month resub. Thank you.
First started playing Counter-Strike in 2015.
Evolve, thanks to the
and
5
it was just
gifted
some
members.
friends
Shout
that I
out you
played Minecraft
10
with. They
gifted
showed me the
members
game,
on
and then
YouTube.
I started playing competitively in
0 on Twitch.
2019, like
Mom
ESA
thanks to
Open,
the 13-month
and then
resub. Thank you,
2021
thank you.
when I joined Triumph. The first time I saw like I could make money doing this. The early teams, no one had like a ton of experience on those teams, so it's kind of like you're just learning together. So you grind your way.
Yeah,
to the lower ranked
Tyloo
teams,
Cole.
and then you make your way higher. It's a great
Your mom
environment,
doesn't?
energy.
Thank you very much
You
for
know,
the
we
5
have
gifted
all the NA
subs on
players,
Twitch.
like 4
Okay,
of us,
5
3 of us
Twitch,
being
10
American,
YouTube.
3 of us live in a house together in Texas, and then Nick is also like in the same neighborhood, so we're all like around each other, go hang out and stuff. And then Alex being from Denmark adds
Bro,
nice
so
like
tired. Yo, yeah,
variety.
bro. I woke
Has
up
it been
at
something that's
6:45.
been, appealing to you?
I haven't had my
to
coffee
stay
yet.
local,
Let me
to
be.
stay to your roots. Have you ever thought about going international?
I've definitely thought about it. It's not like it's an easy decision to make, and I definitely prefer to live in the US, but for the game, you know, it's almost like inevitable at this point that you have to be in Europe most of the time. Like if you're not qualifying
Tortoise
to
with the
lands,
5,
then you're really not
10
like
gifted on
improving.
Twitch.
You have to
Okay,
be
so
in
15
Europe, or at
Twitch,
least,
10
you know,
YouTube.
now that teams are here,
Somebody
you can
surely is
play
keeping
them here,
track
but you
of
have to
this,
be
right?
playing the top level teams, or it's just way too hard to improve. So it's definitely like a move in the future potentially, but right now it's not exactly necessary. Well, obviously qualifying for the major here.
Yeah,
is a
Captain,
big
I'll
accomplishment
be-
to like,
I'll be in
it's the
Austin
first
for
NA major
playoffs.
Since I like started playing competitively, so to make it really special.
Be honest, do you feel any pressure?
I mean, the pressure was qualifying. Maybe after making stage 2 and 3, there'd be pressure because you want to get to the arena in front of the home crowd. But right now, there's no pressure the rest of the season for us. We made our goals. The first goal is just to get a couple of wins here, like hopefully make stage 2 or 3. It would set us up really nicely for the next season in terms of VRS points. If we could get any sort of like decent wins here, so just making, you know, taking a stage at a time. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice, like you're in your home country and everyone's coming here to experience it. Austin's like a great city as well, probably one of the best cities in the US, so it's nice there's a big event here for everyone to experience.
What's in the box? Thanks for the 47-month resub. Thank you. And Tom, thanks for your 21-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta take the shoe off my head for a second because I need to drink this coffee that's been sitting in front of me. Oh man, that coffee is. Chad, I crushed it today. Oh my lord. I don't have a headset on right now, Rage is probably what's throwing you off. Although I literally have in-ears now that are wireless and 2.4 like my current headset, and I just keep forgetting to set it up.
Time to send some squads home. We have 2 teams going head-to-head here that felt a
Brownie,
little
thanks for the 7-month
underwhelming
resub.
to
Thank you,
open
dude.
up their Austin
Dude, I
run,
could go
finding
for a
themselves
brownie
down
right now. That
1-2,
should
now
go
just a
crazy.
game away from elimination. How have you found, you know, this kind of weird start to the tournament you got from both Complexity and Tyloo.
Yeah, starting on Tyloo, and we'll loop back to Complexity because, you know, Tyloo underdogs in this game, and for good reason. In the 2 maps we've seen them lose, they just didn't look on.
Favorite
Harry. They just
artificial
looked
fruit
completely
flavor?
lost, individually not there.
I fuck up like raspberry anything.
Positive to talk about for Tyloo. They got banged out.
No, you know what it is? It's blue raspberry, because blue raspberry is like not real, right?
But who hasn't so far?
Whoever the fuck designed the flavor profile of blue raspberry.
On the flip side, while Wildcard and NRG sit just a single series away from stage 2, we have a Complexity
train. All right.
fighting for their
CT,
lives,
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Day as well. So this is going to be a hard-fought battle.
I was weightlifting yesterday. Good. My knee was a little bit of a bitch, but we got our squats done like they done, which is good.
Straight out through A main, and they run it through. Only Mosiah in the way, and they've got him pinned in at the back of the site, but he's not.
Do we need a prediction? I got you. Hold on. Hold on.
Leaving it just
Come on, tap it in here, Cole.
Rolled out in front of him. Bomb away out in no man's land, and he's getting wrapped in the back of the site, doesn't know where to look, so pistol round will get secured early on the board.
Very nice.
Complexity finds success to
We'll go
open
fast,
up
we'll
on
go
train.
fast.
Yeah, explosive pistol for Cole, like a pace that they set there, knowing you're starting T-side after picking train. This has been the go-to for Cole ever since Vertigo.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Go, 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 go.
They've brought that same proficiency to train, and a huge part of that has been Houselock on this CTAWP. He's not here today, as we've said. Junior filling in. So going to be big boost to Phil, no doubt about it. He comes through with a pistol win.
Record of the game is 1-2, 1-2.
Start this train off on
98% chat. 40 seconds remaining.
What Tyloo do we get today? Up close to main, a bit of a brawl, a bit of a bash, and they do go 1-for-1. There's still players close behind this train, though. 3 by red, so Complexity are going to have fights where they want them. JT thought he was in cover, full blind spam.
Okay, I'm a little nervous right now, but it's okay. The scout could be a little sus.
Trying to recover this one, and they've answered back nicely. It's just his scout on G. Everyone's painted up with damage, though. This scout's going to hit like an orb. Oh, G sees toes. Junior dead. And G still dancing around. Tries to go on the shot for the second player, but he can't get a handle on
they're both
Nix.
one shot.
For Jam Young tucked in here. They're up and leaving. He just gets that spot off in time, so Jam Young will be ahead of them on the rotation.
Jakey, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you. And Oslin, thanks for your primer. Unknown, thanks for the 6. Oh, fuck. No.
I think they saw him on the minimap.
Wait,
They jumped
do you
over
see
the
him?
train. They know.
Jam Young falls.
Oh, thanks, sweet baby Jesus. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus.
Tyloo. Complexity able to see it through to the very end. And yes, some fortunate stuff on the little jump up there. It feels like they got some tidbit of info to play with.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you don't realize when someone calls off their mini-map. His head was just on the screen. That's sometimes all it takes.
Get ready to gift 200 today, fl0m. Energy and wildcard pulling through. That's actually a good point. Chat, any primers, prime for getters?
Where the map goes quiet. Tyloo brawl.
Because I don't know if you guys remember the fucking NA rules, but Sicko's actually a piece of shit.
So they look to keep it up.
This is 1-2, Gibbs.
Getting those cross nades in as well. A lot of the early staging on T-side train is about denying CT's position, denying them pop dog, denying them these B pushes with early HEs and Molotovs. So if Cole set that precedent early, it's going to constrict Tyloo quite a lot.
Oh, that's a cool flash.
Smoke. But it seems like Cole will put this one to bed.
That's a cool one. fl0m, thanks for the 3-month primer. Magnus, I got your profile sign and 6 to 9 business months.
Now the guns come out. Surely Cole can't keep running out.
Yes, whoever loses this is out, guys. Big love, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Shout out OU.
Early on, you know, it's nice to kind of limit test the ability for
Wait,
squads
20
to
gifted for
stop
Twitch
a
now? Is it
well
20?
put together A play. Yeah, we are going to get a bit more variety out of Complexity.
Yeah,
now.
and 10 still on YouTube. Yeah, I got it.
One in A main. Instead, it's all towards upper, but Jam Young's got to get aggressive to open up this round. He even took this crossover towards the pop position, and with none of those early nades to kind of harass him, he's been able to stay posted here.
Clear the YouTube dead. Clear the YouTube dead. I paid it. Oh, here we go with the B-pop. Come on.
Smoke the pop dog so he can play it in case there was a Molotov.
Nice trade. Well, not a trade, but you know what I mean. Okay. All right. Well, that looked entirely way too fucking easy. I'm almost scared.
It's not been enough. Cole's still able to just run through this B site, and Tyloo, they're grouping for this, but they are very locked out of this round.
I'm on.
Having to come in super late from the spawn side relies on getting
nice
kill, and instead it's going to go against them.
Nice, nice. Go on the hunt. Go on the hunt.
So just a save on the AWP. That's a.
Dude, that was actually a great. That was a great round. That looked way too easy. What the fuck was that?
Over towards B, but neither of them able to get away with anything as that hit comes through.
I'm surprised Tyloo even hung around as much as they did. Like you said, they were locked down on position, and this is going to get worse. Wally's got to come down. That's too deep. He's trapped in the corner, nowhere to go. And Cole coming for these guns.
No, they don't want to lose anymore, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we just want to lose just one more.
But Complexity are running rampant right now on this T side. 3 fast outer hits, 1 quick B pop. Even
yeah, I do too, Kibbs. This matchup is like the first unfortunate matchup for my pick'ems.
So Complexity already showing off their experience on the map there. Comfort pick of Train, winning it 9 out of 10 times this year.
All right, my pick'ems. I am currently at 4 points as of today. If Namiga or OG win, my pick'ems are done.
Straight out for Grim, but that position's Molotov. He's got nowhere to go. Full blind in the open, bit of cover, but the main smoke comes in, and Mercury does not clear his corner. Attacker will.
Olaf, nice. Ooh, they picked up the lurk on Danny though. I can call him Danny. Chat, we're tight like that. Oh.
Smoked himself.
That's awkward, yeah. And that is going to waste precious time.
Guys, we literally pugged together, and he left my game and cost me Elo. We are tight like that.
Waiting for that reaction at Complexity. JT, been on this angle a very long time. I wonder if the second he looks away, that's when Jamyong goes for the swing.
Oh, don't.
He's still holding it. He's adamant. I will stay on the. Oh, hang on a second. Turns around. Doesn't react yet. Waiting for that bomb to go down. Now planted. Junior's going to try and take this space away. Jamyong rewarded for his patience.
Harry
now
sounds
they know
sick.
about the player over here in Pop. They're looking for him, but
fuck.
JT's been snuffed out on this push out through camera.
Man.
And finally, Tyloo stick the landing on one of these retakes.
Feels like a weird push for Junior there. I think if they did it together, it would have been fine. You can play for the trade, play for the space to play your post plant, but JT moved away. He wanted to cover a main. Junior walks in. I don't know. You're like Tyloo frozen in that 3v3. You've got to be ready for them holding you. And that just begins to unravel as the rest of Tyloo wait to pounce. They get on the board. They slow it down.
Mythic ass train post plant. Yeah, not wrong.
Nice to see Tyloo.
There you go, chat. That's what I owe you.
The pace of this game in a very important round. Cross nades for Cole come in. Look at this main control for Tyloo. They don't know how free it is right now. No one's stopping them.
Soren, thanks for the 79-month reset. Thank you.
Pretty risky Ivy setup, and Messiah's going to walk in, but he gets
If the NA teams do well today, guys, we will be talking about Prime Forgetters a lot because of the rules.
You should have it for free. Junior's patience.
Dude, I literally forgot about that. I just forgot that it was the advancement, dude.
Situation.
I mean, with Grim coming
Sicko's actually a fucking prick for that. I'm taking it out of his pay. What do you guys think?
Feeling inevitable. G will have a shot on target here over towards Ivy, and it's the AWP swinging in first. Junior found. Things go from bad to worse for Complexity in this one. That's the bomb with Grim as well.
He gets paid. Yeah, but he does a lot of things, so I don't have to do anything on the internet. It's kind of nice.
Your window to go for it. He's just looking to link back up with his teammates over here at B. They don't get in unscathed. Jamyong on the line. JT out of the round, and so Nix and Grim have to get this done in a 2-on-5. Just Grim left in the picture. Hold on a second.
Grim!
Grim, 2 kills on his way to a 1v4 clutch. Gonna get that bomb planted as well. Knows where both players are coming from. Grim's got the round in front of him, and he gets so
Dude, nice
close.
fucking try, bro. Holy fuck.
3 kills on his way there to a 1v4 clutch. That was so clean from Grim.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
That was
right
nearly
now.
the lineup as well, right?
Yes.
Like attacker swinging right there in front with his teammate. Oh, that nearly goes very wrong.
It's a lost round, but if anything, it's a good sign of things to come for Complexity that Grim can pull off a round like that. Very, very nice try.
Oh my god.
Oh, instant peaks, instant results.
Wait, he switched crosshairs. He switched crosshairs. Or do they not show style 5 somehow in that?
Side.
You guys noticed that? He was style, or
money
was
on
he
the
style
line as
5? I
well.
think he was style 5 before.
Feel like we're about to have a very explosive, exciting game. Maybe one of the better looks for Tyloo in this tournament after coming in cold in this first stage. It's interesting, right? Because Cole were meant to be the best North American team in this stage. Tyloo were meant to be the best Chinese team in this stage, and neither of them have lived up to that just yet.
See the new boss
So one
lineup?
must pay the price.
Everybody keeps mentioning it. Honestly, I haven't
With
seen
their
it yet. I
spot
imagine
in
it's
Austin.
Gavin, Slight, Darty.
They've given Grim a hero gun on this force fight. They want to try and capitalize on the damage they did in that last round.
Oh
and they've
my
got faith
Grim!
in Grimithy to give them
Come
these
on!
openings. Oh, he's running
Oh
into
my
the AK.
god!
Grim is inspired after that last
Yes!
round. He's making a play here, pushing the smoke. It's a lineup for Grim.
Holy
And
fuck.
you'd like to think he's done enough.
Oh
Mercury and
my
Attacker
sweet
both
baby
wounded.
Jesus, I thought he was about to get
The
them all.
hero gun for Complexity
Dude, that
blazes
dude,
the trail
he's such a
into the
fucking
B-site.
monster, bro. Guys, that was the only
Firmly
gun.
back in pole position. Nothing being offered to Mercury.
That's a little
here, but he still
scary.
creeps up, still
I'm a little
creeps
worried.
in. Looks for the player on the site. Good bit of time ticked off this bomb already. If they do want to go for this, they've got to go now. And
Nice.
they've lost attacker in the back line. Mercury getting iced out, doesn't know where to look.
What a fucking round from Grim, dude.
Gifted an AK after a near 1v4 in the round prior. He just bails Complexity out there with a 3-piece on the opening.
Dude, that was dirty. They set him
Holy,
up
J-Not,
really
thanks
well.
to the tier
How's
294
pop
month
flash
resub.
ruin G on this
Oh my
line,
god.
but he hits every shot, and they even push past Thomas Train as well to add in some chaos so he can come through this smoke. Great setup there by Grim and Sixy.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Complexity win a round they should
All right,
never.
roster.
I mean, this is the type of stuff you want to see from Grim, right? He is the kind of most experienced.
Oh yeah,
booster.
Wonka, good shit, dude.
He's
Stay
someone
consistent.
you've seen put up those stars. But kind of riding the high of that last round, they try and go fast out into this A side. They
Guys.
run right into the pistols. Now it's a
Guys.
recovery mission. Very split up here. A Complexity backstab gonna land on Nyx. Junior and Sixy is split up. So Sixy left fighting on his lonesome. Gets one for free.
Oh, big nade.
That's gonna find another. As Eye now falls, Sixy has single-handedly reclaimed this 2v4, bringing it back into an even odds battle.
Nice, Sixy.
Still going, and it's his time in the limelight now. After back-to-back huge rounds from Grim, Sixy reminds us that he's here, and he's got a point to prove in Austin as well. Jam Young on the wrap back. Last spotted over towards Pop Dog. It was him who got that flank onto Nyx. Are they ready for this reposition?
Element of surprise is all Jam Young has. He doesn't even have his rifle out. Deagle moving in. Sixy with Junior's back covered, but they move in. Side turn, Jam Young with a Deagle spam. 1v1, and he's read it well. He knows Junior's up close. On the site, hits the headshot, and Complexity
Great
survive.
pullback from Sixy.
A
Holy
2v4,
shit.
One out by Sixy and Junior.
Oh,
And
my
Complexity
god,
keep
dude.
pulling out BS rounds to stay in control. Stressful game right now. These rounds are going by very quick.
Jesus, dude.
I wonder if Complexity are going to lean away from just getting out A main, because the Tyloo util, I got to say, it's been pretty strong. The molly on that close Olaf box, every time someone gets there, they're full flashed out, often in the open by accident. Tyloo stemming the
Train plays so
bleeding
fast. It all stems around this team mid interaction. Like, honestly, it can.
And so they go a little bit more
If you want to, you know what I mean? It's like you can.
through the smoke.
You know, that way you've dodged the other util. 6E giving a chance.
Is that them or me? I don't know.
Answer that opening fight, but it's a revolving door.
Okay.
Highlight moments.
Considering, yeah, okay, chat said that.
From somewhere else.
It was them. Okay, it was them. It was them. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Junior left in it all alone. Jamyoung's accounted for, knowing about back in the main position.
Nice.
To get dealt with, but he's not ready for Mosiah, and so a successful fend off of
Seagull
this
choking on a hot dog thanks to the 44-month reset. Thank you,
to
dude.
play the inner bomb site right now. We're just having so many early A attacks. And to be fair, a lot of these are coming close. They're coming down to 1v1s. They're clutch rounds. Rounds that you could justify repeating if you're Complexity, by nature of how close they are. But Broken now, of course, forcing up just one rifle on Grim. No better guy for the job so far this game. But this will be a harder one. They've got no cross utility to stop that pop control. And for the first time in this game, Tyloo double push the pop. Also got a B main player ready to go. Complexity about to get crunched.
I mean, Grim kind of has to focus on fighting forward here. That means his teammates are the ones that have to watch pop. They learn about the SMG now. Huge pickup for Junior.
Okay.
Also felled. Pistols find a lot of success here for Complexity. And now in a 5-on-3, a whole world rolled out ahead of them as far as they're concerned. This should be their round. G makes his way over, gonna try and help out this B site. But it's far from comfortable for Jamyoung, who's just shrunk down here on the SMG, hoping he can turn the tide. Him and G offer up kills for Tyloo. Jamyoung is still going. Grim in a box.
Damn, bro. He actually played that. Jamyoung played that so fucking well. That was insane.
He's coming in late on this backstab, but the more time that passes...
Nah, he actually just played that so well.
He's retrieved the G AWP. Ouch. They give him a little bit of space to make his way out into the open. One man up in the heavens, one in the sight for Tyloo. 6E trying to close the distance, but isn't ready for that sight, man. And so Tyloo 3 versus 5.
Almost. Potato Robocop with the gifted sub to help. I'm stuck on Inferno. Oh no.
Well. Good realization from G. Once he's kind of showing his hand over towards Pop, he instantly rotates in through Z.
I mean, that was a mess as well. You feel like there's no way, even walking into a stack, that Col are going to lose that, but they get isolated really well by Tyloo. G having Jamyoung's back, staying focused on the site.
Cole had nades, no? They threw flashes and shit. They just didn't catch them. And then Jamyoung did a really good job of weaving when they scaled the sidewalk. Like, they weren't able to run down G, and then also Jamyoung was like being just annoying enough to make it weird. He got the first guy lower, lives. The second guy doesn't want to wide swim because he's trying to wait for his sidewalk guy. He baits the sidewalk guy. Sidewalk guy can't wrap him because of the op. Then the guy pop dog then has to take the 1v1. Jamyoung actually played that like there was like a lot of nuance in what he did, and I don't know if any of it was necessarily intentional, but it doesn't change the result. It was nuts.
Final shot on this T side. What pace will JT call for this last?
But basically, when Jamyoung jiggled that guy that was pushing sidewalk that he didn't fight the first time, that was the guy that was supposed to backstab Jamyoung, and who the pop dog guy was waiting for. Or the lower guy was waiting for, or Thomas Train was waiting for.
Be very dialed in right now.
Jamyoung realized he wouldn't get pushed by that guy because G's op was still up. So then he got to isolate that fight from Thomas to get a second. It was like, it's like one of those things where like he could have done that intentionally, but it was like, it was really quick. Like, so it could have been on a bit of both. Destruct, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
He's the big reason they're sitting where they are. But knows that even more is required if they want to go on to win out this half, especially with, you know, one of the
unfortunate
kind of
though
big
for
problems
Cole.
we've seen from this Tyloo squad throughout the major thus far is it feels like, you know, you're only ever getting like one proper performance per game. You never kind of had 2 or 3 players all stepping up in tandem with each other. Messiah started the tournament off all right, but the rest
There's
of
no
the
way
team
this is
acquired,
the best
especially
NA has to
Jamyon.
offer. There's got to be some other guys. Dude, that could be you, Volstel, dude. Could be you, man.
Finally, we're getting a good spread for Tyloo.
Me when I'm just yapping. Just right, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
I like the pop push again. Goes through the nades to get here. Tyloo actually announces as well with a smoke. Just trying to stall out the round.
Cole through this half, oh my lord. Every time Twitch chat and YouTube chat sees the team come out to a hot start with pistol and conversions on the T side.
Over. But Cole now slowing.
Man, that's
everything down. They're
crazy.
saying we
That
can't make
team
any
that
moves
one
before we
pistol
clear this
converted on
position.
T side then struggled once the CTs got money on a CT sided map. Honestly, I for one am in complete shock right now.
This is going to be a late round.
I am in literal shock.
That's what they wanted. Oh, it gets better.
Now I'm just sad. I went from
That's the
shock
best
to
possible
sadness.
result they could have hoped for out of this double push out towards B, and they've completely locked complexity out of that half of the map. That only leaves them with this A play. And with Pop corrupted, it's a very claustrophobic side of the map to try and move into, but Grim does have good space. Molly forces attacker wide. That's a Grim double entry to turn this 3-on-5 around.
They've got so much room.
Well, Swisky, this isn't for qualifying.
Stab for Jamyon, picks one up for free. But Grim has been the big fixture, the man to keep an eye on. Are they able to get
Oh
past
my
him?
Grim.
No. Grim gun on at the right time, 3 kills deep. The one-man
Dude, they're
army
moving
of
so
complexity.
well. Oh my god.
Trying to put them onto
Let's
a
go,
winning
bro.
half.
19 and 10 on
Nearly
T
20
side.
kills deep at the end of this first half. Grim is giving it all he's got. He doesn't want this to be his final game in Austin. G left in this clutch, but it's Grim to beat. Defuse being held. G's hit the shot.
Oh, no fucking way.
From Tyloo's AWP, it's so close. He just
IO
gets
subs.
it. G has
IO
locked in a
subs.
split half for Tyloo.
Oh my god. Luckily that one's so predictable. That one's only 5 gifted. Now we can flame them. Chat, I'm running an ad, but I'm giving 5 ad blocks. So heads up. I love how that NA getting 1vx is so common that Sicko made that one only 5 gifted, chat. Like, you think about that? That's kind of crazy, right? Like, he literally said that a team kill is just as likely as NA getting. That's crazy. Subi, thanks for the Twitch primer. Yeah, thanks for the Twitch primer. Chase, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, guys. Yeah, they needed to double swing that. They didn't know he kept the op. Honestly, the round's over if Danny doesn't swing before the tap. And I'll be honest, he wasn't even thinking about it. I would almost guarantee it with the way he did that. In his head, the round was already over because Grim would close it, and he's just trying to secure the round. And he thought he'd be slick with the peak, and G just hit a 6th shot. And then after G hit the 6th shot, he's feeling confident. And then Grim is actually the scenario where now he could defuse it. And he's just got to repeat what he did the first time. I just saw fucking Sicko what he tweeted. Oh man, that is actually kind of insane. Did you not have any work before that, Sicko? No. So Sicko quote tweeted, "What single interaction did you think changed your whole trajectory, All Star?" And Sicko fucking posted the DM where he shot his shot, asking if he could clip some stuff for me at ClutchCon. Now look at him, dude. Mr. Producer for Cloud9 over here.
Well, we prep just like any other team, right? We watch the demos, see what we think's gonna work.
Big Floppy, thanks for the gifted membership. Thank you.
So, I don't think it's gonna change much, honestly. I mean, we like how they play, and I think we got a good prep on our boot camp, so should be good.
Any particular reason why you like how they play? Anything you can share with us?
Well, we're playing Train, so it's BO3s now, so we can actually play Train. So we're excited to show Train again, and I think that's just why the team's confident.
Damn, they cut him quick. They said, Andy's confident, get him out. They said, we got what we needed, let's get out.
Grim throughout this entire first half. This has been the guy to keep an eye on, right? Did all he could to kind of salvage this scoreline, but this is him getting shut out at the 11th hour.
Jacob, thanks for the 17-month reset, thank you.
Iced out by G.
That last round.
So his hulking individual effort, you can see the frustration for Grim. And nearly 20 kills deep, it's still not a winning half yet for Complexity.
That last round really hurts when you consider the 1v4, he gets 3 kills in. That was another clutch round from Grim.
Okay, they overlaid the audio, but I had to make sure nothing on my end. It was not my fault.
Right back. And Tyloo have done a pretty good job to save this game. CT side, 4 rounds in a row right at the end. Gives them a hell of a shot.
I'm trying to turn it down so it's not too much.
They have the experience on this map, but Tyloo have a chance.
I just turned it down a little bit so we're not getting boomed too hard.
2 players still waiting Ivy main side. Junior with a lot of space.
Like switch from those.
Tyloo show face towards B. This should surely be an outer split.
Yeah, all right. I got it from here, chat.
So tell his team not to stress about this B bomb site, and they're rotating JT out as we speak. Just that one info of a player T-spawn. Look what it's done to the setup. Cole are prepared.
Turn up, I can't hear the announcers. Shut the fuck up.
Swing and miss from JT, but it doesn't matter as long as they get
Motherfuckers literally trying to fucking boom our ears.
Meant to be where the ball gets rolling. Instead, as has often been the case, it's going to come down to Grim over here at the red train. He's overran, he's overwhelmed. Shots hit by Jam Young and Mercury. Tyloo looking to move into pole position. They were 2-6 down in this game. And if they can get past Nyx, they're on their way to a winning ticket. Running him down, G with the wide swing. Seals
Chilla
the
thanks
deal
to the
on
9. Shooter thanks to the Prime.
Just
Pride
being
thanks to the 50.
Again for this team.
G is farming us right now, dude. And honestly, he's so
Calling the
fucking
chasing
wholesome. I
together,
hate it.
faking that plot
He's
out,
literally just
and they
smiling
just
and
keep the
farming
pressure
us,
on.
man.
Tyloo have kind of just been non-stop this game. Always pushing the issue, always coming through.
Guys,
the
I couldn't
util.
gift 100 for Cole right now. This is for
Never
elimination.
letting Complexity relax.
I burned the roof of my mouth on a meatball, chat. It's so sad. Someone give 5. That is the most YouTube fl0m member chatter I've ever seen. Well done. Bro baited for 5, and of course he burned his mouth and hurt himself. Doing what? Eating food.
They're still losing rounds.
Skidmark, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Salvation in a force buy. Tyloo, don't jump the gun. And if Nyx dies, this B site is in big trouble. They have to crunch this on a good timing. They have to go together. 4 players here.
Most fucking fl0m viewer shit ever, dude.
Oh, Nyx hesitates.
Oh, he would have had it as well.
And they're going to go back.
Oh my.
His mates in the pop dog. Nyx now in this one all alone. And there's the reaction. Tyloo are ready for that exact move. Only Junior remains now. And they're out through a main. Junior's been spotted.
Oh, I mean, I think he means the region, big dog.
Scout, but that bomb just gets away from him. And so Tyloo looking to stick the landing on this conversion.
Why the fuck is the one guy baiting the 2 guys, for fuck's sake? I think it was timings. I think it was timings that was forced from the util.
Didn't expect that.
It wasn't intentional.
What a vibe change. That makes a lot of sense, right? They were 6-2 down, getting bullied. They haven't dropped.
We're getting bullied. All right, chat, go back to the chatter that talked about how bad Cole is. Give them a promotion.
But maybe he wanted his pop players to contact first, and he just missed the timing. And yeah, Grim is getting frustrated.
I mean, you've very much seen the frustration building up as the game's gone on, right? This is kind of a bit of a sad thing to see. Grim doing all he can and really feeling that burden of having to be
Unironically, Cole needs to get to this gun round ASAP, and they need to convert 2 rounds. Otherwise, I agree with you, it will be fucked
It's a big
quick.
deal for NA players to get to
2 momentum based right now.
on complexity heading into it, you kind of were assuming you're the NA team to try and make the deep run, to try and fly the flag.
And, you know, I'll say there's still time for this to change for Junior.
Can I do an update on the NA team specifically before
very fast in that first half. I think it's actually
the
really
playoffs? Probably not, bro.
Junior, but he needs to have impact immediately on the CTAWP. He's not going to have it in this round unless they drop it over, I don't think. But the thing is, even though we don't see Junior like make massive mistakes, he hasn't really been a huge problem for this team. He's also not exerting any pressure.
That's allowed. Well, that's called a scam stream. Ranks, and it's because YouTube moderation doesn't care. I hope this helps.
He is such a reigning terror on, especially on the CT side for complexity. He had so much pressure to his opponent.
Friendly reminder, guys, like genuinely Google / like YouTube as a company, like in terms of advertisers, like actually the sketchiest shit.
Okay, Nyx has bought him an AWP, and to be honest, it needs to start.
Hope this helps.
Can't do this alone. He can't do it at all. 3 players dead.
Okay, well,
5 seconds.
all right. Can we get a GG in the chat?
60 trying to fight for it.
2v5, 20 seconds of the first gun round. Now it's cooked. Now it's cooked.
Virtue of position.
Am I disappointed with NA's performance as of now?
Hit that cross shot. Bomb dropped. They know where he is. They've got him boxed in.
I'm disappointed in Cole.
Junior to go.
I will cope for them though, dude. Like,
path to escape. Junior hits a second.
It's a pretty shit situation. Like, and Junior actually hasn't been that bad, but
time for Junior to find his voice in this game.
That sucks, dude.
Molly's nearly burned Jan Young into the open. Oh,
come on, Junior.
But he can't find the last man.
That's the story of this game right now. Close, but not enough for
like,
complexity. Another 1v4 that comes down to the final
Halsrick has
man,
been playing great this year. So is Grim. And then to lose, like bro, Halsrick was putting up like insane numbers.
Tyloo are just not afraid to reswing.
So losing that, it's not just like you lost your opper. You lost a guy that's been having a great year, and the team is finally hitting a good flow.
To just go for it.
So I'm disappointed because I feel like Cole should be able to do stronger than they are, and it's not really Junior's fault when I'm watching these games, but damn, 21 health is tough. Why isn't here visa stuff? And for those who let's skip to the part, guys. He has to get a different type of visa because he works for a U.S. company.
Also, it's not going to catch him. He
So
doesn't
it's
have to go that way.
he gets a
And
different
so
one.
he's
He has
just gonna
to, which
deep
is a
flank
longer
onto this. He's like,
process.
Grim right now
And
has
they
the
started
round in
it
the palm of
forever
his
ago,
hands.
but
He's 20 kills deep. Grim is playing out of his mind, and he's taking all these risks, making all these aggressive moves because he knows he has to be the guy to make a difference, and he is in position to do so. Grim with the trigger discipline. Knows that 1 kill won't cut it, but after so much time, feels like
Damn
he has
it,
to
bro.
take it. And that's
He
when
just didn't
G
know. They
finds
sat
it.
there for
That
so
breaks
long.
down, just netting the 1 kill. Gun now lost as well for complexity. Can anyone else be the hero? Grim looking on, feeling like he could have saved this round.
It's like I literally made a statement, and I know Wandux is baiting, but I literally explained that he has to get a different type of visa, and some people still just like fucking blacked out, I swear to God.
To try and bring complexity back in after this 8-round hiatus on train.
Come on.
Their
Come
home
on.
map, the one they've always
No.
loved to play, and it's only
No.
desire between
No.
them and that goal.
No.
25 seconds left to play with. Time is not on his side. He's done good damage. Nerves are setting in for complexity, but 15 seconds between them and finally getting this round over the line. They don't want him to fight them here. Messiah moving in, ready for the player back in Z. It's 60 swinging out to save the day.
Because JT's probably saying, on me, peek at 60, peek on me. They've lost so many of these
They
close
need
rounds.
that 60 energy, though. I'm not going to lie. They need, like...
But he saves the day. 3 kills.
I'm not even
I
kidding.
understand why Grim just takes a shot. He feels like he can't.
They've
hold this
lost some
forever.
rounds
He
to
doesn't
some
know which
stupid
players
shit, but you
are. There's a
gotta
player
kind of
walking
also
behind
not
him.
tense
Are
up
they
to the
all in
point where you're
pot?
fucking
How
Titan
scary
gripping
are
everything.
Grim?
Don't worry, boy.
Wow.
I mean, the vibe between Grim versus 60 is wildly different right now.
Look, Cole have a chance. That's what that round gives them. They break the streak of Tyloo, 8 rounds in a row. Can they break the economy as well, which would tie up this game almost immediately? This round hits like 2 for complexity. Grim, 4 flashed. But no punish.
Why does it say you've been streaming for over a day? Probably just something glitched on your end. If you kept my tab open, that might be why. Super Sky, thanks for the 37-month resub. Thank you.
Tyloo look interested in that B hit. Got 2 players committed. And that will fake you out as well. That will make you very paranoid. Not now, but later in the round before this B play comes through. 40 seconds.
Oh, they missed the molly.
Tyloo, they've still got to hit it.
Cole realized now this is the B play. They're bringing everyone back, but this B hold has to withstand the incoming Tyloo hit. And it crumbles
Nice.
after 1. Junior is the first man on the scene, though, and his AWP keeps things even.
Ah.
Only for a moment.
Ballsy push.
Attacker gets up in his face. Bomb now planted, and complexity of an awkward decision to make. Do they go for this? Do they risk everything on a 2-on-3? Or do they head into this next round with just these guns to work with? Grim attempts to make his move now, but cut out through the connector. And 60
Looked like he was going to get a shot at that, too. It really did for a second, and then it didn't. They need to get... I mean, the problem was, though, double rifles inside, only 1 kill can't happen. That's just how it is.
From the moment it was brought in.
I've previously been really impressed by Nyx's inside holds, and this game, I think I've seen him get a collective of like 1 kill across this whole CT half.
Throwing around here, and they have been for the
Super Sky, thank you again for the 37. You look great.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I mean, I know JT's like having a rough like game right now, but in a lot of these rounds that actually matter, in a lot of these situations, like where certain kills have to happen.
A map you were just on a 10-win streak.
Nyx has been missing. Danny's been missing, or 60's been. Nyx and 60 have been missing in these early stages in some of these crucial like initial duels, which is once you get behind in the round like that, it's so hard to pull it back.
And we've seen off days for Tyloo, but
60's been having a hard time controlling team mid, and Nyx has been having a miserable time getting any sort of value inside.
This tournament so far, Messiah.
Is this a limb? It is, yeah.
We know he is. Tyloo, it's right there for the taking right now. Breaking Cole's money like that. And even Complexity know how unrealistic this buy is. They eco.
Can you give me a 5-second recap of how the game's been going?
That is
Cole came out to a hot start. Left rounds on the table, let Tyloo build into their CT half. Then Tyloo converted the pistol round. Also, that shit from Tyloo right there, from attacker, is exactly why I put them into advance. That type of shit right there, that's why that's why I fucking put them going through, because dude, when these guys are on, they are terrifying. So Tyloo converted pistol T rounds, and then first gun round they literally went up 5v2 with just like brawled Cole, and they've just been on the back foot ever since.
So Tyloo, 12 rounds, sitting pretty.
RPGesus with the tier 3 34-month resub. Goddamn.
Junior tasked with looking for that AK.
I think Train has a lot more brawling than other maps. Is that accurate? It just kind of depends. It depends on the teams, and It can. The T mid area it's just matchup dependent. You'll see some teams play a lot slower in this T middle area on gun rounds. And you'll see some teams just be very explosive. It's all just preference.
I mean, you know, this is supposed to be sacred ground for Complexity. This is where they were supposed to have a surefire win in the series, you would have felt like, with some of the squads they've been able to take down on train and how long it's been a staple of their pool. With Inferno coming up next, it gets very nerve-wracking right here at the Major. This hasn't been a nice
When you get back in the CS, the videos help me shake off the cobwebs. Hell yeah, man.
NRG there, and a very, very close game over fl0m.
I mean, Tyloo have never played a team other than Chinese teams on this map. And they're playing arguably the best, or one of, on train, and they're making it look easy.
I mean, now's the time to screw your head on. If you don't find success here, if you don't call...
You are old wreck, just embrace
the
it.
best round you've got right now, train is over, and you're left to the mercy of Tyloo's Inferno. Junior with aggression, gonna net that opening for Complexity. It's not a bad way for this to start, but there's more miles to cover. 5 on 4. Job's not done yet. Jam Young left to the lurk outside of B, while the rest of the gang...
The best? They're probably not the best ranked team, but they actually do. Even the best teams will ban it against Skull because it's like their best map when Halzerk's here. I think they're rocking like a 90% win rate with a couple top 5 teams in that column in the win.
Complexity in this game, and now it's down to the rest of them to pick up the pieces. Junior and Sixy are living up to that at least.
There we go.
G's got 40 seconds to try and find a blind.
Difference it looks like when Sixy gets those initial kills, man.
His back, that's the only thing going his way, and Sixy looking on from back 6. G gonna swing him or find success.
Oh god.
3v1 turn 2v1, second by second.
Oh no.
Losing players.
Nice.
Good move there to extinguish the molly. Don't give G the fight he was hoping for. Is he going to try and run this?
Oh,
That's
fuck.
mad.
He's got it.
G's got faith in his timings here. We'll have that plant down with about a second to spare. G has outmaneuvered Complexity, but does that give him enough room in this clutch? First player spotted, but he's getting pushed down the ramp. G's not ready for it. Backing up right in the nicks. Complexity live to fight another day as they ice out G on his way to a 1v3 clutch.
Terrifying when he gets that slip through connector. Nice move for G.
What up,
also,
Timmy?
Like to see Junior say, like, screw this game plan. Like, I've had one AWP.
You about to go live, big dog?
In the whole map, and I've sat
Stop it in to see what's going on.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna force some kills. Walks all the way up, pop with the AWP dry, gets himself 2 frags, able to get out and play the 2v1. So nice to actually see.
Been watching a lot of this tournament, to be honest. It's been good, man.
Real estate.
You should fucking use your girth and hit up Blast, and you should come to Austin. Run it back like MLG Columbus, dude.
Now, but they have been thin and far between for this Complexity squad.
Chad, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you, Flip. Thanks for the 11.
More opportunities to do so.
I'll ask Ninja for his jet. That's kind. I mean, as long as you pick up the catering on the plane, that should balance out the price, right? Sorry, that's friendly fire.
As well. Money not really the problem for Tyloo. They keep getting plants. They keep getting buys.
Sorry. Chad, thanks for the 23.
I wanted to try and deny this B space. That's the util they've lobbed in early. That's the one you heard them talking about there when we cut back to the player cams, but they end up feeding the G AWP.
I would ask to get on the fucking flight as well, Chad, but I think we'd need a jumbo jet for me and Tim at the same time.
In that last round, it was Junior's AWP that helped find that early 5v4, but now
Chad, don't worry about what
gone
JT's
against
doing.
them.
He's cooking. He actually tactically died here, so that way he can now orchestrate the troops on CT side.
It's something Cole have done 2 or 3 times this half.
Autobot to get to something. Tim has little wee wee. Thank you.
JT does it kind of alone. So just offers Tyloo this kill with no option to get out, no option to trade. Grim's gambling. They are reliant on the B hit. Otherwise, this is Tyloo taking Complexity's pick. They might have lost the kill early. That's just more for
Any chance these
Tyloo,
players
fed
on
the beast of Jam
these teams
Young.
get picked, like the Asian players get picked up for an international team? I mean, it's always possible. It just depends on. I mean, the biggest thing is how comfortable you are. Not only just like speaking English, like genuine, like calming. All right, that's the game. Fuck me. All right, well, map one, not good and dead.
And their home map of Train looking to get torn away from them as once more Junior is left in an unwinnable clutch. Tyloo.
Yeah, the backbreaker was the G1v2 to close out the first half. Getting 1v2, then losing pistol, then getting converted is like, that was probably like the equivalent of like a 5-round swing.
Usually call home. They don't feel welcome on Train anymore. Their fates in Austin at this major left hanging in the
all right, well,
as Tyloo run them down in the train yard and sit just one map away from eliminating Complexity.
The first time Tyloo faced any opposition outside of
Inferno as
China
well.
on this very map and against Complexity, that's a team that is meant to be calling this one home turf. Unfortunately, not the case today. We might have got a little bit baited into thinking this was going to be a competitive affair after that first half, but as soon as Tyloo move on to that T side,
That's mega disappointing if you're Complexity. All the credit in the world to Tyloo for playing.
Oh, somebody got it? Oh shit! All right.
As you said, very competitive, very much back and forth.
Oh, look at who this motherfucker every time, bro. Every time an NA team loses, I always have a new VIP. Isn't that crazy, dude?
Coming into the game, that's the comfort.
World of Warcraft fan? Yeah, bro.
For that tournament. Every time I watch Complexity,
Trying to get to 3,200 IO right now.
I'm left disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
The only one that's putting up the numbers for Complexity here was Grim. I think Grim was instrumental in getting that many rounds. If it wouldn't have been for Grim, I think it would have been an even bigger blowout. And for Complexity to go out and lose their comfort pick this way, I actually thought coming into this game, the fact that they could come into this game and having Train as a comfort pick and maybe thriving off this could be something that could go in the way of Complexity. But it still falls flat. You know, Grim did everything he could to just try and get things going for himself. He almost got a 1v4 going here. We saw Grim get multiple openings, but also multiple frags. He was the one that kept Complexity in the game beginning, and Complexity, they wanted to avoid getting this bad start. They actually got a good start here, but in theory, it was
Quicker thanks to the 64-month reset. Thank you.
About this, right? Not only did Adren say kind of prior to coming into this game in the interview saying, finally, we get to play Train. We feel so goddamn comfortable on it. Not only do we get Grim showing up in that first half, still was not enough to give Complexity any room to work with.
Lost to Chinese team in the major too. It always comes full circle. Subcom.
There's not enough to win the map. That's one thing. Not enough to even make it competitive. Not enough to even apply pressure to Tyloo. Not enough to even make them sweat or make us think that, oh, Tyloo's not going to win this map. When do you play next? It felt like a very one-sided affair from the moment the second half started, and to me, that's the most disappointing thing. One thing is losing. That can happen. It's a best of 3. It's the opening map. You know, let's not over dramatically.
fl0m, the gift sub to Corbin has a big dong.
They lose, and it's the way they walk away from the booth as well. Completely dead looks on all the
like
players.
A month and a half.
There's no one, trying to hype each other up. There's no one, trying to pick up the mood. It just feels like Complexity.
Y'all really just don't play games over there, man. It's crazy.
I say all the aura. They lost that little aura they had coming into the tournament.
And this match, it ended with a death slam from Complexity. That's not the sign you want to have going forward to the next game.
Let's talk about how the first.
You catch the hockey game last night? Hell yeah, I did. That shit was a banger.
To show us that they were really here to play, right?
I almost wiped my fucking WoW key because I was watching.
We saw it firstly at Pro League some months ago, but yesterday and day one, he wasn't playing up to par. He was missing a lot of shots. But this clutch coming in from G, very crucial moment.
Leafless is just not as good as we used to, and it's kind of a meme.
And G is left in what will be a tough scenario. The bomb has gone down. Grim, again, as we spoke about, had a fantastic first half. Look at this. Grim is at 19 kills.
I think the series goes 7.
Completely stopped shooting. That's a big part of the reason. He does a good job.
I think for the first time in a little bit, I've seen like home ice actually play a part yesterday.
Swinging out like that's a little bit too easy. Leaves Grim to himself.
You could tell the Panthers were gassed, but I also feel like the only reason the Oilers weren't is they were just riding the high, bro.
Peter, where both of them peaks out at the same time. You're up against an 8.
The Panthers very rarely look gassed.
Out loud. It is basically on.
That crowd was fucking.
I mean, G won the
that
round,
crowd actually came into play, I think, at the end of that overtime.
If they, as you mentioned, would have swung together, you know, he has an op hero and gets get one shot off, then they just
you know what's weird is like
it felt like they were so convinced that they were.
I do feel you guys, my hockey fans, you guys feel like home ice can be the double-edged sword too, yeah.
Completely look stupid.
And that's the thing. It wasn't just that.
But that was like perfect scenario to be at home. Casper, thanks for the 5 super chat, by the way.
Maybe okay, you know, you're coming in with a standard. Maybe things.
Casper from the YouTube chat wanted to let you guys know that if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite streamer every single month for free. Which isn't me, but I'll remind you to use it here, so you should pay your actual favorite streamers.
No, and obviously this is a very far-fetched, I guess, comparison to make. Junior is no Monacy, but look at Falcons. It took them 1 week of practice to be the second best team in the world, so it is possible to slot in a new player. And
it's crazy. Casper really does just drop 5 Canadian every day to let Twitch chat know. Cuppa Joe, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
To be completely honest, so that's why I'm disappointed as well. I think Holzer, obviously a better player than Junior. Complexity most likely would have looked better, but it does feel like they've just lost faith in whatever they came in here with just because of Junior coming in.
And if we're looking at Tyloo, we have Mosea playing well. You know, he is also one of the rookies that we have actually started paying attention to.
We'll see, though. I do think that I hope this series goes 7 games.
He's a guy that's been very instrumental for Tyloo making it.
I feel like that game was a great intro to it. That was like such a great start to the series. I just hope we keep getting games like that.
A lot of good moments. He seems to be a guy to be looking out for, you know, and having a guy that is a rookie coming out of Asia and coming in with such dominant force as he's doing right now, it's a good sign for them.
I'm scared. Look at the body cam from him, right? We see this highlight package and he's killing
the pre-analyst. Yeah, he's been crushing it this year.
He doesn't break a sweat at all. Like, he doesn't give you any facial expression. He's not celebrating. He's not mad.
Pressure, thanks for the 13-month reset. Morty, thanks for the 82-month reset. Thank you.
From him. He's a rookie. He's young, as you said, coming into the tournament. We highlighted him on day 1, and so far he's been the best performer and the most consistent performer within the Tyloo camp, and he's doing that without showing any sort of emotion. So
MDN, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
A stone cold kill.
Is there any words that you'd use to kind of classify him stylistically, Dupree? Anything you've particularly noticed that kind of gives him the edge in terms of that consistency?
I think one of the classic things with the players coming out of the Asia region is that they're like mechanically wise, they're just like super gifted. I mean, they know how to control their mouse, but what I feel like they've always seemed to be lacking is maybe the tactical depth or the understanding of how to maybe play situations or, you know, rely on.
Switch to Legacy game for a second. Do we really want to bounce around that hard to just see Legacy Imperial?
I don't think it's ever been a case where the Asian region has not been able to hit headshots, because that's also what you see with the Mongols. They are like super mechanically gifted.
MDN thanks to the 9.
Super
Thank you,
strong
dude.
team.
And Morty thanks to the 82.
Obviously, Tyloo is below them, but I get a resemblance of when I'm watching some of the Tyloo players. Like, they are really on point with them.
Oh, they're waiting?
Is that sometimes,
okay.
I'm not to go on a tangent here, but is that sometimes the case of, like, you know, particularly when we're looking at the VRS ranking system, obviously Tyloo aren't getting that many opportunities now to go and play outside of their region. Like, obviously back in the day for you, regional CS was like, it was really easy to spot where a team came from in terms of that playstyle. Do you think that's still something that's kind of guilty of maybe happening today when you aren't exposed to kind of the plethora of playstyles to actually play against? It's probably one thing watching a demo. It's another thing actually
just
having to go
talking
up
about
against that, right?
That's for sure. I mean, like, nowadays it seems like teams
chat in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad.
It's like
just a heads up, okay?
Right now, the team to look for is Vitality. So everyone's looking like, what is Vitality doing great? And when you start looking, when you prepare for a game,
I'm hating on Imperial Legacy. Nah, it kind of sucks when you jump down BO3s.
Then you're like, okay, this playstyle.
And I was pretty sure they were on
maybe phase or maybe the
break
way
anyway,
because
somebody spoiled the score, or just said the score. Whatever.
It just goes like copy paste, and that's what I think.
Not really a spoiler,
the
but
reason why the Asian
MDN, thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you.
The amount of data they get from the other teams, it's so easy to just go and copy and paste.
AG, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Into the actual tactic, and then just run it from there. And then if you, on top of that, already have players that are mechanically gifted, that is where you actually start seeing improvements.
The gap is closing, and I think the Mongols is the best example we can give. You know, that's a team that a couple of years ago bought into, I wouldn't say the European way of playing Counter-Strike, because they still rely a lot on the individuals. They still have the identity of an Asian team, but they have bought into certain aspects of European Counter-Strike, and I think the rest of the Asian scene are looking towards the Mongols right now and saying, like, that's what we should copy. So the gap between Asian Counter-Strike and European Counter-Strike is way smaller than it was 5, 6, 7 years ago.
And that gap also sadly closing for Complexity. Tyloo 1-0 up in this series. Inferno awaits to see if they'll progress after this.
All right. Chat, I'm running that ad to get us ready for the next map. My favorite map. Fuck me. Be right back 1 second. Thank you very much, MDN, and thank you, VC. Thank you, guys. What's your prediction for map 2? Despair. Toaster popping, thanks for the primer. Monica, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Okay. Walking away. Calm down. Hold on.
Complexity potentially on death's door, and things aren't exactly looking up for them as we move on to the second map of this best of 3, because this is Tyloo's map pick of Inferno. Dupree, tell me the numbers, tell me the stats to back that point up.
Tyloo has played it an awful lot. Sure, there's probably a lot of domestic matchups, but they have played it 20 times the last 3 months, whereas Complexity has only played it 6 times. Of course, I'm looking to divert it into that Complexity's favorable map was Train. Now we go into probably Tyloo's favorable map, and the fact that Complexity lost their own, we've seen before that teams can go back and win their opponent's map pick, so I'm not going to rule out Complexity, but I'm also at a stage where I feel like Tyloo might not let this one slip.
Yeah, I'm afraid on behalf of Complexity as well. To be completely honest, as I said, every time I've seen them play Counter-Strike so far, it's been disappointing, to say the least. So what gives me beliefs, what gives me confidence that they're going to change it around now on Inferno versus Tyloo? Nothing. Yeah, I can point to one thing, you know, where it's like, that's the key to victory, or that's, you know, a glimmer of hope they gave me on Train. It's all about Grim right now playing well, but even him, you know, posting 113 ADR wasn't enough to even make the game competitive. So I'm afraid on behalf of Complexity, they will have to show a different face from now on and for the rest of the tournament. Otherwise, I'm quite certain that they will be eliminated in an hour's time.
Damn, never hired Jacob as your motivational speaker, I guess. Are you pulling on to any strings that might give you some hope that Complexity could push this to a third, or is it done?
I mean, Grim is the optional choice. You're like, he's the one that you need to go for. Like, they need Grim to continue doing what he did on Train, but maybe just at an even bigger scale. Apart from that, maybe also getting Junior into the fold and also getting a lot of opening kills. I think that could actually change things. If they can get off to the same start as they did on Train, there is a case, but I'm still worried. Like, Complexity just looks like a team that lost it and in a position where it's a little bit out of control.
I'll give the viewers something to look out for. You know, look at the body language of Complexity. Regardless of them winning or losing the first 4 or 5 rounds, look at the body language. If they win, are they hyping each other? Are they trying to spin some energy into the round? Are they trying to change the course of what has been a very, you know, we're watching over here, a very dead mood so far in the booth. If not,
Jack from State Farm, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Ham guy, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Oh,
look what she did, Chad. Look what she
did. A
did.
team that was facing the consequences of playing poor Counter-Strike, which results in elimination at a tournament of this caliber.
Yeah.
So I'm almost willing to tell the viewers out there that if you look out for the first, let's say, 3 or 4 rounds, if the body language and the mood doesn't change, Complexity will be eliminated. If not today, then tomorrow anyway.
As Dupree pointed out, you know, ended with a death slam and Complexity walk off, and that's it. That's not the vibes you want to be ending a map on. When you're coming into this new one, though, for the side of Tyloo, going to be starting on the T side of things. Obviously, great T side that we saw posted on that map of Train. Anything else that we should be maybe looking towards for Tyloo?
I mean, Tyloo should obviously just play with the confidence that they've already shown. I mean, it's a map that they're very familiar with. It's a map they've played an awful lot, and also in a position where now they are up 1-0, like they eliminated, in my opinion, probably Complexity's strongest card coming into this series. And I think that's in itself is a lot of like a confidence boost out of Tyloo, you know. And Tyloo is also a team that maybe haven't gotten the start to this tournament that they wanted. By eliminating somewhat favorite maybe of Complexity could also spark another into them. And I think Jacob touched on the whole thing about the mood inside the Complexity camp. It just feels off. Whereas if you look at the Tyloo camp, whenever they win rounds, whenever they have good plays, you know, they hype up each other, which is very important. Like, energy inside of this tournament is gonna make or break the deal for them.
Play with pace. Rush banana in the gun round, you know. Rush banana in the first buy round. Do an A execute out of Palace, you know, in the first buy round. Put some of those individuals from Complexity that hasn't been able to deliver. Put them on the spot, you know. Put them in a situation where they need to get a double kill in order to salvage a round for Complexity. And I think Tyloo will do exactly that.
And that's what I'm so scared for Complexity, right? We saw Tyloo playing with conviction, playing with confidence on a map that they had never faced, you know, a competitor outside of Asia, right? Like, that's why we're so worried for this Complexity roster, right? You think it's over right now?
I'm leaning towards it being over. I said coming into the game that Complexity should win the game, but they've shown me nothing so far this tournament. So yeah, get them out, move on.
Well, question is it the end of road for Complexity? Harry Hugo, what do you think?
It's feeling a little rough, isn't it? For the Texas-based squad of Complexity just down the road out in Dallas, this is not where they wanted to find themselves. Staring down the barrel of elimination now and going onto your opponent's map pick. That's where you have to offer up the resistance. Oh, that's even more rough for Complexity.
Yeah, and the odds have flipped pretty heavily as well, considering this is, as the desk was saying,
the golden one's getting smarter,
They
Chad.
absolutely love to play, even more so than Cole on Train, right? This year alone, in the last 3 months,
He tries to fake out
coming off the back
Ronan,
of a win streak, actually playing some
that he's barking at something to get Ronan off his food, and then he goes fucking diving in
on this map. back at EPL, so Tyloo have the track
So we have
record
to
on Inferno,
make sure he doesn't
and
do
that
that.
is not a good sign for a Complexity that are capitulating in front of your very eyes. It's got to be grim. It already was
Crazy
on
word.
train, and even that was not enough.
So like what you do to Nori? No, it's completely different. See, you guys have never, you know, been to dinner with Nori, but Nori literally orders the entire menu because she wants to try all of it, except she doesn't take more than like 2 bites.
As back and forth.
And then somebody has to not, you know, I'm a good child from the Midwest. We can't be wasting any of that. Also, fuck me. Come on, Junior.
Moves in to a bomb getting planted. Tyloo, how do they want to play this? Will it just be a case that they count down and swing together? Yeah, both out in the open now. They're given a chance to get into these post plants, and things get even harder for Junior. Attacker, 4 kills deep in the pistol. On for the ace. Swing from the pit, and Attacker gets all 5. This guy wants to send Complexity home today.
I did, Diff. Yeah, we talked about it.
He's playing out of his mind.
Great game,
Some of the
though.
transfers we saw on train are unbelievable for Attacker, and Tyloo are just down to scrap in every one of these rounds, going 5 wide, out middle, meeting Complexity there. And of course, all 5 from Attacker, just to sweeten the deal.
Fuck, I didn't realize he got 5, dude.
What a
God.
time to show
Yeah,
up.
shut up.
It's been a shadow.
Shut up.
So far in Austin of himself. 2 dominant losses for Tyloo. 1 win over an 0-3 team.
It's 10?
But making a statement against a Complexity with aspirations, expectations, but still a stand-in.
Any primers, prime forgetters, chat?
It hasn't felt like the Complexity we've been seeing this year.
Driller, let's not. Thank you, dude.
Got to play their best Inferno yet, with their lifeline dangling.
Well, I'm clearly the type of person to accept the terms of service without reading them. Well, of course, I ain't got time for all that.
Confident.
Case been pretending like he could read is also a bit bold.
Into 1 man.
Good timing on the mid aggress at least, but yeah, if Grim
No,
doesn't get
Gamba,
away
it was.
with
You were
anything
just
here,
not
it's
loyal.
just
You
gonna
weren't
seal
here the
deal
whole
on
time.
round. He falls instantly, nothing
Davies,
done.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. I appreciate
With a
that.
heavy A-lean employed from Complexity. They'll be left saving. I'm gonna let this force by slide on past. I mean, even this is a rough way to open, right? You immediately kind of get taken back to the train yards, the beating they just took there. It's still more success
Thank you, Omar.
for
Thank you.
Tyloo, and there's even more to come.
Shut up, Cersei. Immortal, thanks to the 19-month resub, logged into my work desktop to use this since you can't prime sub on mobile. The things I do for you.
The follow-up here for Complexity, but
The things you do for yourself to not see a fucking ad anymore, too, dude. Actually, genius.
Save, guys. Save. Grab that.
Plet, thanks to the 7-month primer. Bacon, thanks to the primer. Cespro, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you. LJ, thanks to the primer. All right. You guys are kind of cool. W shoe. Hell yeah. XX Bacon Sniper XX is a crazy name though. You probably dominated Halo lobbies. Frost Bandit, thanks to the 15. Wait, did we lose the casters? Okay, hold on. Little spam, little fake banana control into a stack on A. Oh no, they literally just fucking. Oh, was that called Sylvanas or Slyvanas?
hoping Tyloo just walk in. The are searching on both sides, though.
The series already over? I wouldn't say the series is over, but this is definitely Tyloo's best map. Or,
To the B bomb site for info,
well,
Tyloo
one.
will know.
They just left Banana. Rush out in the top mid. Complexity bring the fight to Tyloo. That's a hell of a turn on from G. We'll get run down.
holy
after the
fuck,
double.
what a call.
They read it.
Old.
Zaya 1v2 made it out stealthily.
I'm so
through the
surprised
apartments. He's
Tyloo
got
just
30
like gave him
seconds
that
left
fight
to
when
play
Grim
with.
got the
Smoke
kill.
Down. Bomb dropped over in mid.
It's a long flank. Would he really go B if he gets this bomb? Would he make that call right now?
They have both left it. Going back to play through the apartment. Smoke now on this bomb. But 15 seconds? Aside, does he even have time for this? Trying to run now, but it won't happen.
Bruh.
Chase, and he's not winning this round.
Oh, the tag was
Complexity,
big. Nice,
they
okay.
get cooking on this low econ round.
I think even with the tag, he didn't have it, but it made me feel better. It made me feel better.
Meet Tyloo in the middle, prepared to die on that hill if needed.
Exactly. I'm glad they committed because they were 4v2 up, and you could have called to stop there. Two low players go in, they get lined up, and it's so important that they keep going because that's what drops the bomb on the final player in middle. Last
500 subs, guys. Cole can't advance. This isn't for advancing. This is purely just not to be eliminated right now.
Giving away the bomb, knowing time wasting is the goal, and they win it on the clock. So Complexity, huge round to win with a 5-man A stack. No orb yet for G. But Junior's got his. Triple B and staying for Complexity. Junior's yet to fire it. He rotates after his nades. JT already showing a good bit of faith in Grim on this B bomb site.
Longo, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Multiple rounds on his own. It's a very hard roll if Tyloo were to full commit. Right now they're kicking up dust in middle, making their intentions pretty clear. Grim has no more ways to block the B bomb site. Looks like a mid to B split.
Ooh, that's nice stuff for Junior. Orbs repelled that split.
What up, Fample? How you doing, man?
It's only Grim over towards B, but that AWP is making its way back around. Junior gonna get here in time with that re-smoke in at the top of Banana. Tyloo had to respect it, now playing contact.
It looks like Junior got a haircut mid-game. Like, what happened? Am I crazy?
Allowed to play his hand now. Will get bested. Attackers made it in.
The fuck?
Junior doesn't want to get caught.
All right, Junior, get you one more.
The
Get the
advantage
4K.
is all Complexity have. 3-on-2. Still keeping the pressure on, but trying to walk that fine line.
Oh, no.
Aggression out of attacker thins the herd even further.
Bro.
And he'll make it all the
How
way
does
back
he...
into the
Oh, he heard Junior reload. And
a lot of time picked off this bomb already. Attacker dives back in for a little bit more. 60 does
Nice!
get the benefit and takes it one step further. It's going to be real close, but Defuse held. Complexity just narrowly squeak that one past Tyloo.
Oh, it's a bit of a waste for attack. He did so well to set up that round of killing CT.
Big from Danny, though, dude.
Reloading,
Needed that.
Re-peeking twice. He got out with once. He could have lived. Decided to go back in instead of playing off his teammate. And Complexity are able to isolate. Nice shots for Junior on long as well. That's a bit of a mistake. It's going to cost them the post plant. And Tyloo actually going to be conservative here and take the eco while we're still early game.
Stage 2 video when?
Tyloo kind of given Banana.
Friday, I'll record it probably Friday. Hopefully we have it up by Friday and Saturday.
For it from Complexity other than early utility, because we're seeing more so Cole play these A stacks.
Yeah, dude, no, you don't want to fuck with Tyloo,
Feels
bro.
like Tyloo has a read on that. They're not afraid of going for these.
They are such a good team.
Hits. I think
They
the big
really
problem
are.
There is they
That's why I put them
themselves
advancing,
off.
but yeah, they
Miss that CT smoke.
their individual level is crazy. Back, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
Triple molly in banana. Tyloo go late. And Cole flash themselves back in. Finally looking to
My
scrap
Pick'em's
for this
W streams the
control.
past 3 days, Mr. fl0m. Thank you.
Still,
Thank
this
you,
has been
Domino.
very
Appreciate
resource
you, though.
intensive on the B
Sorry
side
for
of the
your
map
Pick'ems.
for a long time now, right? The kind of contact or the illusion of it drew a third player back over, and so for the time being, it's just a two-man hold for Complexity over an A. Gotta be another big round from Junior on this AWP. He's gone after one. Teammate overran. The pistols have broken through the defense. And that B stack now arrives, smoke blowing open there. Made the first incision. But things can still get weird.
Nice.
Catch a reposition. Mercury
Not nice.
in this one,
Oh.
but a dink down range.
No.
Finishes off Grim. 2 shots left in the M4. He's got to put a fresh mag in, and that's when
Oh,
JT
no.
slowing down.
Oh, nice
Get the
shot.
better of him. JT keeps
To the
Complexity
person that
in
asked
this
him,
one,
chat,
seals
yes.
the deal on that 1v1 head-to-head
60 is
and
the one I
locks
played
in the
FPL
lead
with, and he
for
literally had a wireless
Complexity,
mic, and he started pissing on the mic in somebody's clutch. Yes.
Must-win round as
Strong
well. JT's
stream.
been a bit quiet individually in this
Hold on, I gotta
series.
get a
Didn't
water.
Really get up to much on train. So saving Cole from an eco win on Tyloo. This is what they were doing when we last saw them in Europe, right? These quick apps, pops, these short plays with really good layered flashes, catching a lot of teams off guard. Complexity go 1 for 1, but it's enough as the retake comes in. Only an eco for Tyloo. Now they've got the big guns out. Complexity want to bring the heat. They want to lay down the pain. Fast down middle. Bit of a statement. They see that flash as well. They know.
On the mic or on top of the mic?
JT gets spammed
I don't
through
know.
the
Bro had
smoke.
voice activation.
Right through the smoke to Grim.
This sounds like you're in a public bathroom while one of our guys is 1v1ing on
42 in a
Inferno.
minute. Tyloo stalled out.
Clip, there is a clip of it. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, we do. Java, thanks for the 68-month primer. My last prime sub for a while. Canceling the... Hey, Java, you look great. All good, bro.
I mean, the way that Grim has been playing all
Take
game
care of
long
yourself.
has
Appreciate you.
embodied what you've
68
seen from him
fucking
in this
months,
round. It's
dude.
been a lot of aggression, trying to constantly, press the advantage, seek out as much destruction as possible on these very
Who's pick
aggro
chat? This
plays.
is Tyloo's pick.
And in the beginning, that came
Michael,
from,
thanks
him
for the
wanting to be
primer.
the difference maker,
Wired,
feeling
thanks
like
for the
he had
8.
to be the
And there's
difference
another
maker
fucking
here on
scam
Inferno.
trade
It's been
because
more of a team effort.
we're perma scamming. Oh, not in Grandma's house. Not in Grandma's house.
But it shouldn't get too much more exciting than that.
I mean, Inferno's got to be a team effort, right? Like, one-man army only goes so far on a map like this. It's very hard to solo carry.
Mose looks so calm while playing. He really does. He borderline looks bored, right? He's like...
So Mazai will save, and Cole will get up to 4 rounds. This would be a hell of a way to flip the series on its head if they were to steal Tyloo's home map the same way Tyloo stole theirs, but we are very early here. Nyx died after the round as well. So Cole aren't quite out of the woods yet.
I mean, for Cole, the problem hasn't been getting to these like
More
winning
PP, less
positions.
QQ.
It's
Thanks
kind
for
of
the primer.
holding
Thank you
on
very,
to
very
them,
much.
right? They had that 6-2 lead back on train. Even then, they had many
Perma
rounds
scams
in
around
there
here,
where it
boys,
felt
but yeah, I'm matching all on Twitch and all on YouTube. So member mommies and girthy Oilers.
He's got to be scared of
Or Twitch
He's
suckers.
certainly put himself out there more.
Yeah.
Since getting onto this second map, you even started to see a bit more of it down the tail end of train.
Just felt too late at that point. And to be fair, he only had orbs towards the end of the map. He had no T-side orbs, or rather one T-side orb, and yeah, barely got it going on the CT side either. It was too late. Careful, JT. All alone, committed, and they're over the smoke. They can walk through on the car. Young testing, and he gets the kill. No
How?
business with that opener.
How?
JT was solo V.
Why is he solo sandbag versus round? JT,
Now it's the scramble.
brother,
But he's
I really like using IGL, but I'm not a fan of that.
Getting that first kill. Still, a hulking individual effort will be needed. They've already wrapped in through the spawn. They choose that as their path to fight with this deep CT.
Tony, stop being so needy. And ecoed. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm just gonna eat food to cope.
He knew there's a window that Tyloo could just pop into B.
I'm just eating food to cope. Let me be.
They just run in, and his molly just goes out nowhere. He even gets extinguished by a smoke.
Bro, that was even. I just noticed there was like a second smoke lobbed in as well from Tyloo, the one that lets you like cross it into pool.
That's where his
with
molly
the
landed.
deep CT smoke.
Yeah, that's literally that's
like the old like Fury.
Fnatic. Oh, yeah, Fury did it. Yeah. Fnatic did it back in the day, and then Fury were doing it a lot during the online era.
Yeah.
It's a nice eco strat as well, sending pistols through spawn. And to be fair, I mean, Cole was
Any
just
lifts
completely
in lately?
undefended.
Yeah, I'm just
JT
lifting in the
alone,
evenings.
Banana is kind of crazy.
Ben's been squatted this week.
Especially when the whole map is quiet. And then, yeah, Grim doesn't block. I think even if he does, they smoke and go anyway. Still a sick kill for Jam Young, but the whole round is reliant on JT in that position.
Our eco's so good, teams feel more relaxed during ecos mentally. Yeah, less pressure, right? You're on a round that you're not supposed to win, so your risk-reward scale is a little bit different. You go for a little bit more, you're more confident in it, you don't feel like you're risking as much.
Yeah. That's why I like these short pops that they even almost won. Junior does it again, but player running back dodges. Ooh. Good break for Tyloo. Gets him an answer after Grim's smoke spam.
Oh, this.
JT. All right.
As that solo B player now, he's got to be a far safer pair of hands than that. He's back
Actually, I
out.
just started Incarnate. Be nice. Let me be.
Actually going to trade places with 60.
Ramsicle with a 7-month reset. And chat, we hit level 2 of this camera. Thank you.
Could have been a
Come on, Junior. Give us one, dude. Give us one.
They see the orb, they go back to B because it's been so reliable. Bomb is in apartments, don't forget. Tyloo are trying to force JT's rotation back. 60's only got a Molotov, so we may see Complexity panic in this moment. It's a great grenade, max damage, but do they bite down on this play? Will they fall for the fake? JT hasn't wavered yet. Molly goes in. Second player moving over. Apps contact now.
Nix has no reason to leave. Swinging on in, though. He will fall. Junior has some swings and misses, but this is the round on a platter. If he can drop the bomb, that's it. It's over. Complexity, they're safe. If he falls...
Nice fucking shot, Junior. Oh, the fucking spam.
G.
He got it. He got it.
Just
Fuck me.
to get it planted. Junior thought he'd done enough. Tyloo is still in with a chance. G's kept it open. This is a wild round.
Okay. Okay, come on.
It's just Mercury, but he got the spot on this mid.
Oh no, he's got timing on Danny.
In the mid now, he should have the backstab. 60's not looking this way. This kill is free.
no.
Mercury's picked it up. And now down to the 1v1. A bomb planted for Mercury. And it looks like he wants to play quickly here. JT moving in. Has to tap this bomb, and that's when Mercury swings. You could feel the intent there. Mercury wanted to fight straight away. Leave nothing to chance. Tyloo with a tie game. And Junior so close to locking in that round for Cole. But a second's difference on that bomb plot. Tyloo come up with the goods.
Full spammed.
Yeah, Chad, I gifted the 5. Any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers? Well, we got a scam train going, you sick
and the
fucks.
captain on Captain Clutch comes up for Mercury. Instant peek off the tap.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I got some rules aficionados in here. It's crazy.
They are full broke.
Motherfuckers full save 3 fucking times in Counter-Strike, but God forbid I make some rules for NA teams and fucking gifted subs and they're all over it.
Got a flash play for Cole. Molly smoked. Should be okay. They line up for G and he's on for 4 in the round. Easily done for Tyloo. Lucky he didn't
Tried
get
to
that.
keep you in check, bro. Fuck y'all. Says you.
Timeout for Complexity. Can't blame them. 8 rounds of Tyloo, and we say goodbye.
Give me some options, crowd.
To the Texas-based team here in Austin. One of the favorites to make it through this stage. One of the most picked.
Yeah, and even with, you know, Junior having a stand in here for this complexity squad, you felt like you had the breadth of talent needed to get through in this complexity team.
Without a doubt, the development of Sixy and Nyx playing tier 1, getting some time in Europe, some experience, improving. Grim really slotting in with the departure of Elige.
Adren was just here for this event, I think. Finesse, thank you very much for the 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All of that unraveling now, and has been in the past 2 days. Getting destroyed.
I picked them and didn't know the Halsey situation, so you didn't watch my pick'ems video. That's crazy work. What
and
the
even falling
fuck?
in the head-to-head to NRG. Complexity.
Can we Subway Surfers for the wildcard game? Don't think I'm just watching wildcards. What do you mean?
3 different continents. Tyloo have full mid control. Junior solo AWPing that B-bomb site. Tyloo just looks so comfortable in these late rounds, 30 seconds.
I'm a hater, but your content is good and consistent, so respect to you. Thank you, YouTube chatter.
3 in middle.
Holy.
Bomb's got to go back, right? This can't be.
He said your shit's good, but fuck you, dude.
This kill the whole round. He's going to come crumbling down, but he hits his shot. That keeps players in position. That forces Tyloo into the setup.
Yeah, Junior's become a lot more reliable on this AWP. Nyx in the pit with a good swing, well timed, sits in the molly for a moment, picks his chance to go, and there just isn't time to win this for Tyloo. No last second heroics this time for G. Tyloo forced into the stack, and that's thanks to the Junior AWP hitting. Nyx double from down in the pit goes a long way for complexity.
Yeah, they almost burned him out entirely. If they dropped another nade on him, he would have been gone, right? Double HE, but it's nade molly, and he dodges it with 8 health remaining after those 2 kills. I mean, that's the detail. It feels like it makes all the difference.
And I mean, look, it's set up this next round to be super important.
Oh, wait, thank you for your Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kind of starts to really be in control of the money.
Nothing like Oreos and bread for breakfast. You're living your best life, girl.
No, I think he just dropped an AWP in a play. So yeah, this one gonna hit like a 2-for-1 round. Tyloo have slightly more staying power out of the 2 squads, but there's a lot riding on this next one with how close these last few rounds have been.
Chat.
So the winner of this, likely to go on and win out the half.
Did I get 1 piece? Fuck. I dropped
a chance at salvation, staying alive in Austin for Tyloo.
I dropped my vitamin, guys.
Eliminating complexity, putting them on the route to do so, being a map away from that, or sorry, a game away from that next stage. Jam Young on the opening, and an early 5v4.
It's the important one. It's the vitamin D, bro. We need that shit.
Aggression is punished early at the top of the round.
Yeah, when Tyloo get these kills, they never jump the gun, right? They're never rushing off of an
My
entry
D3,
on this
bro.
map because they are reliable. They are convinced they have the depth on this T side, and it's showing. They get the 5v4, they freeze. Backs open to long for a moment, but no one punishing here for complexity. And Tyloo are ready to trade this kill.
God damn it. I'll wait for halftime. Then I'm gonna go exploring for it.
To help him out with that Molotov, they push in. Sixy finds them both. Offer the Tyloo flash as well. Set up for more.
No, I don't want the dog to find it, Chad. That's what I'm worried about.
They've got 60 in a box, and this was a 2v4.
Oh, he's done.
He's been burnt, forced out into the swing. And Tyloo Grind this one out into an even odds battle. Complexity don't know where to go right now. They're flying blind. Long's been open for a while. JT gonna try and slink in and take up this position. But Junior is getting wrapped.
Oh, Tyloo, the kind of team to walk through the motor smoke, man.
JT could alleviate a lot of the pressure right now, but he's missed that chance. Junior will get got on in time. G left in the clutch, and it's the clash of AWPers.
Ooh.
G's gonna do it with a pistol.
Nice!
Out of ammo. Junior will not let him have it. And in these last few rounds, Junior on this AWP has been a real saving grace for Complexity. Here got the must-win kill over towards the B site that sends them into the A stack. Now he's locked in. A clutch round for Cole to move them into the lead, put them in pole position.
Definitely been the safest pair of hands here on this CT side, right? Grim's not had anything near what he showed us on train, getting picked at banana, getting left alone. Junior's been reliable on both sides. And Cole continue to try and force the issue.
As a player, been someone for a long time who's just been trying to change the narrative around himself, regain some of the confidence he used to possess. If he can be the reason that Complexity
Holy
stay
shit, I
alive
found
and
it.
lasted,
We're back. Sorry.
that would be a huge
We're good.
turnaround for Junior at a standard in this event.
Can Nick stop them? That flash actually has a lot of impact. It stops the roll of
3 seconds. I am not. Hell no,
Just
bro. Baker, thanks to 31 month primer. Thank you, buddy. Thanks to 35.
Just one for Nix, but he's done his part in the round. Left Junior in another clutch.
A long way away. Is Messiah going to go A? It's the last thing you expect.
He's assuming Junior was far closer, right? Junior was actually scoped in, looking down the apartments. And so Junior arriving late here and still having seen nothing has clued him in. He's one step ahead.
Come on, Junior. Come on, bro.
This is going to be another life-saving round from Junior's AWP. First shot
Nade.
sails past. Swing out from Messiah, but unable to convert on the kill. Nade primed. Low health. Junior's done so much damage, but the next shot means everything. And neither one of them can get their bearings. Eventually, the plant will be conceded. Messiah's down to the pistol. How much damage does he think he's done here? It's going to have to be a clean shot.
He's got the gap under the box. You can see him cross in left side.
Junior closing the distance. Glock swing!
Oh my!
Trying to pistol whip Complexity out, but Junior says
Let's
not
go!
today. As the standard rises to the occasion for Complexity, that's back-to-back rounds in which Junior's AWP has had tremendous impact. Cole, close out this first half in
Dude,
the
the
lead.
balls to pull out the op again there is actually crazy. Glock versus armor, chat. Cac dubs. Baker, thanks for 31.
2015, I think.
Oh, he has anger issues, chat. We've seen this. I ran an ad. Heads up.
I got anger issues, so my father took away my PC. I started back in 2021 again, and just started playing all day, all night.
I'm now gonna
And
eat
I
in
got
peace.
An offer from a Norwegian team. I quit school and just pursued the dream. I was just grinding Face It, solo gaming. I was hitting the #1 on leaderboards, so that was how I got spotted, right? And I didn't have like expectations. I just joined, and the guys were a bit more experienced, so they basically guided me, you know, like how to be a good teammate, how to play, and I just listened and took the next step, I guess. After that, I got scouted again because they saw potential in me, and I went to Metisport, and I got full-time offer then. We played one season, and then again the Face It leaderboard, right? I was on top of the.
I want you to
Face It
stare
leaderboard
directly
and
into the
got
camel
spotted
eating,
in
dude.
Sangal. Then we just grinded from top 200 to top 30, and rest is history. I have 6K games, I think.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm playing with Roland, and he's been in the scene for a long time, right?
Yeah.
And he said I even have more games than him, so we were on flare break, and we just got a call from Heroic, from the coach, saying they were interested, right? Because they sold to Falcons, obviously. But it was kind of quiet from the Sangal side, so it was more like a surprise. It wasn't planned at all. It just happened on 1-2 days, and it was done. Obviously, like since Jota went to Eternal Fire, and we had the core, we had some decent ranking, and of course Heroic, good management, good org, good stuff behind it. So it was like an obvious choice. Sunfires has been experienced. He's joking inside the team and like outside of the game, and Tenir is the same. Like we're just a bunch of guys having fun, joking around. So
Matt, I need you to simmer down.
It's great. Like we're having fun every time.
Matt, how did you become a DJ and Twitch chatter?
Just a milestone achievement for you individually.
Yeah, of course. Like, I had it as an achievement with the sticker, right? Like, now I'm in the game. I'm excited. I'm not too nervous. I'm just taking game by game.
Is there anybody you're particularly hoping that you get to play against here in Austin?
FaZe. We demolished them, and they're calling us bots. Like, I don't know how they can call us bots.
Camping next to the tier 3, 31 fucking months. Thank you, dude.
Now when the season ending, like it's the last dance as well for us, like our roster. We just wanted to make it to playoff.
True, Plush.
And
Matt, are you going to be in Austin or what? I asked you yesterday. You didn't respond. Looking likely? Oh, yeah. Nice.
On the wings of Junior's AWP, Complexity have been given a fighting chance here on the map pick of Tyloo. It's Complexity staring elimination from Austin dead in the face after giving up Train earlier. Tyloo came through with a vengeance. And even though they started off strong here on Inferno, that activation from the Complexity orb feels like it made one hell of a difference. Tyloo now move on to the CT half. And it's a very different tempo to what we got to open up Inferno.
Read Nori's message aloud.
An all-in pistol brawl in mid to start this map. This one a lot more measured. Grim.
I'm not reading that out loud, and I wish I could put that back.
Through the defense of Tyloo. Attacking made to withstand this axe hit, but his teammates in the site have been quelled in the meantime.
Okay. A pistol round. Come on, tap it in. Hey.
And Messiah make their way over.
No, no. The bomb's down.
The way. Is that a decision they will come to regret as the bomb lost out in no man's land? This is turning against Complexity. Tyloo have the bomb control, and they're still getting aggressive. Messiah looking like he wants to walk through this smoke. Jam Young puts out one more. It's just Grim. This guy did all he could back on Train to try and bail out his team.
The reroute is really nice, though.
Charlie Boy, thanks for the 22.
Thank you,
dude.
all the way around long side. He could walk away. Messiah's not watching. This bomb's been retrieved. Well, Messiah realize? No peek out yet. Still hasn't seen that bomb's been stolen.
See ya.
And so Grim makes it out. Grim gets to play the long game here. Didn't want to end this one in a quick, scrappy fight. Grim has faith that he has outmaneuvered the opposition. Messiah is still in Boiler. Only now that realization setting in. The bomb's been robbed, and he's got to get a move on. Grim's had all the time in the world to get comfortable over towards this B site. He is set up. And a lot of times having ticked off this bomb already, Messiah has no time to be quiet or stealthy in this approach. No kit to work with either, so the kill's got to come instantly. Grim ices him out and handles it perfectly. That's Grim
come on!
with 4 to save the day in this pistol round. It was fast getting out of control. But if there's one thing that's been apparent for Complexity in this series, it's that they can have faith in Grim to step up when the pressure's on.
Yeah, he's definitely struggled more here on Inferno, but that's more the Grim we know and love, more the Grim we saw on Train, coming through with the round saver. And it's not just aim, it's brain as well. That pickup of the bomb. Messiah, last thing he expected.
No, I swear I was saying live.
And Complexity are back in business, looking to fight for a third map with their backs against the wall after losing their home pick, Tyloo. This felt like as much as a guarantee as Train should have been for Complexity, and it's going a similar way. Ooh. Complexity coming around the corner.
Shut up, Tony.
As Tyloo
You're baiting the same
departs.
conversations. Grow up.
One smoke.
I think
for
Junior will
Jam
get some
Young.
offers over the player break. Isn't he rumored
to break it open if
to be a part of the Blue Jays project, right?
Very, very obvious. They just run through.
All right.
Nice and clean. Tyloo need to save their guns.
Yeah, I think that was a great read on the situation from JT, right? Oftentimes he finds himself in that type of position. You see Grim doing it as well.
Yeah, but the whole Blue Jays roster is completely new now.
Smoke and delay and buy time on that side.
It's like the Nouns core plus.
So JT just calls that bluff, walks through the smoke, has his teammates
plus
rolling
Freshie.
the exec behind him, and he's ready for that swing out from Jam Young. It's more or less a full save, though, for Tyloo, right? Outside of the one casualty on this B side of the map, they get to run back this force once more. So next round has to be just as dialed in for Complexity. They're not getting given any freebies.
You haven't announced the roster, I don't think. Yeah, but I think that was the Dust 2 article, yeah?
Yeah, you know, Tyloo have the comfortability on this map down pat. So it would be a mistake of Complexity to presume this one's going to be a free half. They may have a significant lead. Tyloo definitely feeling the burn though. Final timeout called ahead of their first gun round. Got to play one more saved weapon.
Timeout here is nice though, right? Like, gives you a bit of time to think about how you want to deal with this force, but also I think it's going to cause Complexity to slow down a little bit, right? You know they just saved 4 guns. You saw they force bought up here.
Yeah, the rumor
so
is peeping,
really
Junior, Freshie, Cryptic, and Glacier. Yeah,
Hail Mary with the SMGs.
I think that's
We're actually getting a lot of smokes purchased up by Tyloo, so you know that's giving them options. But usually when you kind of get the smokes like this, you want to try and delay the round.
Why isn't Fang on a better team? The guy played well with that. Well, Fang has been on most of the teams that you would consider the better teams. He's played with them already.
Tyloo by the time this round.
Fang with some of the teams that you would consider better kind of just was an inconsistent piece.
All here, looking interested. MP9s round corners, full flash. JT still does them in. And Grim gets more info. They know about a further player for Tyloo, so Cole can pull it off. Take that advantage. Tyloo are very good at freezing in these man advantages. Plexis make the same play. And a gamble for Tyloo, it's all they've got.
Right now, the gamble's looking well-founded. Cole are going to recommit into the top of Banana, into this SMG. The last man is here. They know that Mercury is in at the top of Banana. 60's been sent away. It's Junior up close that was hoping to seal the deal on the round. Lock in double digits right there. Instead,
lock it in, bro. Lock it the fuck in.
This clutch.
He's got a kit. He's got a smoke. Dare I say he's got a chance.
AK picked up as well. Low on health, sure, but one clean shot. That's all it takes.
Why not just run in and play the post plant? I think he was scared about actually running and making the noise, falling back, and wanting to secure the one side on the timing.
Much like Grim in the pistol, right? He's been given so much freedom here to pick and choose his post plant. 60 is exactly where he wants to be, and he's going to catch Mercury on that push back in. So a couple of these close rounds where it could have gone either which way, but Complexity is still the ones closing them out. They stick the landing on these conversions after the pistol. Now the full buy coming in for Tyloo. And the path of least resistance here for Cole is win this rifle round. This is the one.
Mega, I don't think it's me.
Marbles. Yeah, it feels as good as done if they can pick it up. Break the money, get onto 11.
General rule of thumb, Mega, if it's a streamer, you'll see the whole chat yapping.
Junior's got his T-side ult early, looking to force it. At the top of Banana, missed shot. But
Am I buying the switch too? I wasn't planning on it.
Grenade hurts. Tyloo still looking to fight. 3 players here. JT gets the fear and smokes the Molotov, but they go swinging
Nice shot,
in.
JT.
Tyloo 4v5. JT pushing the issue.
JT's put so much pressure on over at B, and he got a lot of info as well. He knows once again it was a 3-man start on that side of the map. And that's given Complexity enough reason to set their sights on this A play. G-Zorp roams in this location,
The late
though he's got
smoke calls is pretty brutal. Oh, the nade!
Down here in the pit, that nade gonna get rid of JT. Finish this fights from earlier on at Banana. Orp on the line, and G just not letting up, but more will be required from Tyloo Zorpa. Surely not, Junior. I mean, 9 HP, and he'll decide against it. Holding onto the AWP, just too tempting. And so a swing and a miss for Complexity. The round that could have just laid this map to rest won't come through. Tyloo able to withstand it.
Cole have the rounds to play with, definitely, but it's reassuring to see a 3 alive round for Tyloo. They get to actually maintain some economy. They take a decisive round. G hits his AWP shots. And so the save is an acceptance.
Why do some guys look down when in a fight? So when you look down in certain headshot angles, you can hide your head. So if you're looking forward, the top of your head shows a little bit more, right? When you look straight down, it'll actually tuck your tip of your head in.
Piece here at the major
So they look down to further tuck their head in and not get it clipped over a headshot angle.
Riflers have been pretty inconsistent. Highs and lows in these few games played.
Does it work IRL, fl0m? I don't know, bro. You think I can tuck in anything over here, dude? Ross takes the 20 again.
I mean, if anything, I think it's more like G's having one hell of a resurgence right now in this game. Like, this is finally the G you've been waiting to see.
He was banging on Train. I don't know what bro's yapping about. Or does he mean like on this map, I guess?
When no one was really hitting for Tyloo, it felt like he was kind of the worst offender.
Yeah.
Got given a lot of AWPs, kept finishing down bottom of the board, despite always having his weapon of choice. And I think, you know, when he's switched on, he brings a lot of energy to this team. He brings a lot of hype to this squad. Something that Tyloo seemed to thrive around. He tries his hand at the opening again, but this time comes up short, takes a lot of damage in the process. Down low short,
Bisky, the deaths are all adjustable, Bisky. It's all preference.
So
Do thanks for the 23-month primer, thank you.
Back at the B site on this AWP, it's a strong position.
And you're not wrong, Simon. You're not wrong.
Let's see if he's up for the task. Gonna catch that first man in. G still goes unpunished. Messiah now in the kill feed alongside him, and this B
back to back rough rounds right now. Do 6 to 23. That felt
pistols.
Yeah, I don't know why we force that when we have the op on Junior. That's what I don't like about this. But I think the goal was to get into the site with the pistols, then use Junior's op to end the round.
Tyloo hear the scope of the AWP. They know not to peek CT.
I think that was the idea, chat, and that is really strong. Like if they say they set it up like they get a little bit of success, but they lose out on trades, but Junior gets set up post play, and it's really strong. But they got fucking bodied.
Hasn't been missing a beat.
Infamous, here's your 10 you ordered. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You look great today on this beautiful Thursday.
Rid of his AWP counterpart on the other side. They say to Nix, mate, just go die. We need the money. Junior's gonna try get out with this AWP intact.
Yeah, he's just gonna save it.
Starting to close up, and rather crucially, that's a flawless round leveled against Complexity from Tyloo. Now they're starting to build up money on this CT side. There's no longer an easy route to victory for Cole. They've got to grind out a win here on Inferno.
Yeah, maybe you weren't worried at 10-5, but now the writing's on the wall, isn't it? Back-to-back clean rounds out of Tyloo. Complexity jumping the gun on that half buy, or rather that force buy. And the AWP saved over twice means their money isn't even level on this T side. Very quickly, Tyloo are going to be back in this game. with Complexity's elimination.
In theory, could a pro play completely standing? They could. They would probably have to tell the admins though first, if I'm being honest.
Trying to force Anubis.
Because most of the PCs aren't on the desk; they're underneath the desk, and they're not always on like those, you know, like the little bins that they have for the PCs sometimes for standing desks.
Time to make something happen. Scope heard.
But I'm sure if you told, like, the admins would do it.
Back of the site, G.
I've played a game standing before in CS. It was weird as fuck. I farmed my viewers though to build up my ego, so I feel like I could do it.
Put down, and the pistols will follow.
Well, all right. So 10 to 8 now.
Try and save. But G won't let it happen. 3 kills for G.
How much time to make
head-to-heads.
stage 2 pick'ems? I'm at work. Stage 2 pick'ems you can't fully do until Friday. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow when stage 1's done.
I mean, just as, you know, we come into this second half, Junior having this wild uptick in performance down the stretch of the CT side for Complexity. Well, now it's G's time to shine on this AWP. And he's been providing so much for Tyloo. These critical kills in turning points of the round, always willing to search for the openers. G is giving us a great game. For fans of Complexity, that couldn't come at a worse time. This guy had a very slow start to the tournament, now getting the ball rolling when it really matters.
What's the score of Imperial Legacy, by the way, chat?
And so what once felt like a very healthy lead for Complexity is whittled down to this. This is a cobbled together buy after the Junior saves.
1-1 map 2. Okay.
Yeah, the worst part is you feel like you saved the ball twice.
And it's 1-0 on map 3. Gotcha. Thank you.
Just trying to get away with this gun, and now you don't even have.
I don't know how they're gonna do the schedule for the best of threes.
Not only that, you've got
I'd imagine they're kind of rules.
You're already.
Yeah, first game's of the day. Yeah.
Utility.
I'm already mentally preparing for Cole throwing this game, so.
For like one play, essentially. Whatever you lob in here, that's where you're ending up.
And Tyloo are already in their ending round setup, right? They're not moving from.
How my pick'ems looking? I have 4 points already guaranteed.
5 seconds to go for
with the potential, with one win going my way today, like between Namiga and OG, I could have 5 or 6 potentially.
Flashes rain in at Jam Young and the kill feed burst. They weren't for JT, but Messiah's just bailed them out. Mercury swinging through the smoke. And Complexity get destroyed in a banana.
Come on, man!
Nix might have found the gap on this flank, but with his whole team dead, it won't ever come to matter. A flawless round from Tyloo.
And we've had some, poor maps in this tournament for Attacker, for Mercury, so far coming in pretty cold. But in this series, it's been very different. Attacker, think about those spray transfers, some of those multi-kills back on train. He was playing some incredible CS. Mercury,
I'm sorry, I need Tyloo to win for my pick'ems. I have both teams, so I'm fucked either way. So that's why I'm obviously going for Cole.
Like, these rounds just haven't been close at all. The money is ballooning for Tyloo. They're in such a strong position, even though they're on the back foot. That gap is closing very, very quickly. In the last 4 rounds, out of 20 possible surviving players, Tyloo have had 18 players live. You've gotten 2 kills of your Complexity in the last 4 rounds of play. It's how decisively these rounds are going against them that's causing so much concern.
You don't have Complexity, do you? I do. I have Cole and I have Tyloo. Pretty sure you can't. No, I think there was scenarios where I could not get 5 points. I think.
Inspire some hope when you're playing looser. But 4 on A, Tyloo have just had the read.
Miss Halzer's aura? Well, you're missing a Halzer that was actually having his best year on the off.
Split short pretty quick, but Mercury's behind the site, lining them up behind the smoke. There's even more where that came from. 1-2 punch for Tyloo. It might be that knockout blow. 10 rounds on the plate for Tyloo as they come back 10-5 down. They don't break a sweat. Another clean round for Tyloo. have Complexity bit off more than they
Yeah, I
can chew.
think
We
this
said
one's
they
cooked,
needed
man.
Train, and it felt like they found survival on Inferno, but very quickly Tyloo have come back, and there's nothing that Complexity can look at and go, that worked. Let's fall back on this. Oh, we had a close
On my
round
copy
here.
years, and you didn't have complexity unless I'm bad at copying. I'm pretty sure you're bad at copying. Chad, I had complexity going through, right? I just didn't have him 3-0.
Tyloo have lost 3 players in 5 rounds.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, bro's just dumb. I said it.
I mean, Cole have been trying to shake off the kind of
What
shackles
did we
of the
expect? Always
money
hard with a
all-
substitute. Well, I expected and
all
was
second
hoping
half
that
long. It started with those
with
junior
replacing your
saves.
opera, you would
That
lose
left
the
them in a
output in
weird
your
place
opera,
heading into
but
their
you
first few
are playing
buys.
good enough Counter-Strike as a unit to where at
This is
least
what it
in
comes
stage
down
1
to.
you can
This
still
is what they've been
advance.
playing for, and as mentioned, it's going to be a real grind to close out this game. Tyloo have got all
That's
the
what
cash
I
in
didn't
the
expect
world.
them to get through stage 2 at all.
That privilege. Someone has to save them. And whether that's a call from JT, a Hail Mary.
Correct, 20. You have to get their actual record
Press
correct.
every advantage he can get his hands on in
If a
this
team
series.
goes 3-1 or
Something
3-2
has
and
to
you put
give.
them in the 3-0, you do not get points, and vice versa. If you put a team in 3-1, 3-2 to advance, and you didn't put them, and they go through 3-0, you don't get a point.
This is where it's going to come together, but they lose
Oh,
grip
bro.
now. Found through the mid-smoke.
They just look like they don't...
Disappears.
I can't tell if they're like
And
freezing
everything
or
gives
if
way
they
to uncertainty.
literally feel a little
3 on
stuck.
3. Cole pumped the brakes.
There was a lot of util up, but it
Seconds
just...
decide everything.
It looked like they were still trying to figure it
What's
out.
the play going to be? How does JT want this one to end? Everyone's grouping over towards A. They're going into the 2-man hold, and they lose Nyx around the corner in middle. This advantage squandered. 4 on 3. They haven't made a dent since then. 6C on the wrap out towards the long side. The position to try and make a difference, but he's iced out, and so Junior... Trial by fire as the fate of Complexity rests on the shoulders of their stand-in. Not armed with his AWP. He's got to do it with the rifle. He's going searching for the player in pit. This is wild routing. Junior knows exactly what he's got to do if he wants to pull this one off, but he can't get a bearing on Mercury. A swing and a miss in a must-win clutch. Tyloo now up in the lead and just rounds away from eliminating NA's team.
A single shot from that clutch being set up from Junior. One more bullet would have done it into the 1v1 with advantage. But instead, this streak continues to build for Tyloo. And Cole's lifeline in this tournament, dangling by a thread. It doesn't feel like they have it in them.
Fuck, man.
A 7th round in a row would be elimination point. Tyloo, they can hear it coming. Complexity, fast out middle. Mercury flashing himself back in, continuing to find impact as the in-game leader.
No
He's
head
got
armor?
power behind him.
60 finished off, and Tyloo have 2 chances to eliminate Complexity. After having to embark on this comeback in the second half, losing the pistol to open it up, the moment those guns have made an
Like
appearance...
I said, I have both teams advancing, so like, I'm not necessarily surprised by Tyloo's performance as much as I'm disappointed in Cole's right now. Fuck.
7 rounds straight on this CT side.
I knew this was always a possibility for this matchup, especially because
decided by a hot streak from Tyloo. Inferno looks to be
Tyloo is that team, bro. They are fucking strong when they just look so dick in those BO1s. Oh my. Okay, what is happening?
Jam Young G lies in front of them, decides to fight and die on the hill that is Banana. Blows the smoke over.
What is going? No. What is going on?
So much time. It took Complexity forever to flush it out of that corner. And no advantage in this game has felt safe for Complexity.
That was an
3-on-2 in the
absolute
final
fucking
round, but look where
brawl.
Attacker lies.
Oh, no.
He's made the play through the apartments. He's got the bomb right here, ready to go down in mid. And 6He's got no reason to check this. Tyloo trying to tear this away from Complexity at the 11th hour.
Big kill. Nix was already passed. His teammate waits to pick up that bomb. They've got a safe path into this bomb site. There's still a chance, but Mercury, he's had a couple of goes at clutches, pulled up one in the first half. The captain of this squad, top performer right now, looking to win it on his own. 1v2. Sees the info, sees a player in the site, knows about the pit, crosses in quick, and he finds that isolation kill, but Junior keeps Complexity in it.
We're so back.
Barely surviving in Austin, trying to force overtime on Tyloo's home map.
Mavler, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
For Complexity.
Yeah, last 7 rounds in a row going the way of Tyloo. Finally, the streak broken. Complexity give themselves one more chance.
I mean, they seem frustrated. They just ran up Banana, right? That was a call for Complexity, just throwing everything they can at Tyloo. They do it again. There's another triple stack. Will that be the answer? It doesn't look likely. Jam Young, double kill, and Complexity capitulation at the major.
So,
It might be too little. It might be too late.
how could this happen to me?
Threading the needle on this play.
Made my
One kill
mistakes.
is not how you win this round. One kill is not how you keep your team alive at the major. He's got to be more
Nowhere
than that.
to run.
In with this backstab, 6He's been flushed out. All he could to try and bring Complexity into a post plant, get them in with this bomb. Nix and Junior, the 2 left in it. Complexity's last hope resting on the shoulder of a stand-in. And their latest addition.
Full retake. Get everything in order. This is Tyloo's round to lose.
Pressure's at a fever pitch. Nix force forward,
Ah.
flashes are good, and Nix is overran. Tyloo eliminates
GG.
Complexity, the lone star of Cole, gone from Austin. As Tyloo earn their stripes, they now sit 1 BO3 away from that next stage. For Cole, it's one of their worst major placings, and it takes place not just in their home country, but in their home state. That is a loss that will hurt for Complexity.
Absolutely. Grim as well. Incredible performance on the first map. Couldn't keep it going in the second. And Junior, big boots to fill. A size too big, perhaps. Complexity, disappointing result. No other way to frame it. Losing out in the NA bout against NRG and falling here.
We're holding that down, so it would have
All
been
right.
fun to see what Legacy call would have been in that scenario. But
Chat, I gotta pee real quick. Next up, we get heartbroken by NA again. We have OG versus Energy coming up.
Just getting confused.
Fuck.
You were right the first time, almost.
Fuck.
Sack.
All right, I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. Hold on.
For Imperial, having a bit of a conversation with the lads. Try to figure out how can they stabilize this. They have some money, actually. Somewhat more than I was expecting. I know they saved a couple of guns, the double AK there, but in my mind, still expecting them to have a worse situation. Let's see what they figure out. Let's try inside of here, smoked off. They jump right out. Timing's right there for it. Nice. He had a teammate throw the grenade for him to be able to take that peek. It's a really good idea, but Dumao, speed. That's his essence right now. It's working for him. And the timing is ridiculous. Oh, Vinny, you can't smile your way through that. There's no way he's smiling after that one. Speaking of no way, also taken down by Dumao. Che and Descenti left. Once he knows he has that position, Dumao, he knows he can win the round with 1 kill. And he did.
He totally did. He's been really good on the entries. That seems to be certainly something that Dumao's really really firing off on so far in this game on Mirage, and it is very, very powerful when you can get entries quickly like that. It's so destabilizing for the CTs. But speaking of which, they might lose their AKs here as well. fl0m finds Descenti, and now it's an MP9 Che, and I mean, you want to try to challenge for this AK-47, you got to pick it up, and here comes Che. fl0m's pretty low already, so this might be a chance, but no. Instant headshot, of course, from fl0m. Very nice. And the CTs get nothing into the next round.
Yeah, it was already brutal, but the fact that they didn't get to save anything here, that's just the timing. I mean, he's so much more relaxed than I would have been. That's a desk-pounding, keyboard-breaking moment.
It's hard too, because also if you're the sort of emotional leader or captain of the team in that respect, you don't want to show to the rest of your teammates that you're tilted or triggered, because that's just going to compound the issue for everybody else on the team.
I mean, that is definitely true. It's one of those truths that's you know it, and still like living by it is so hard. It's so
hard, yeah.
It's like, I know I should go to the gym all the time, but knowing that fact is, it's not enough knowing it. I've got to actually do it. Round number 9. No one's going to the gym right now because they're playing Counter-Strike with just one rifle on that on the Imperial side here. Hero M4. Could it be done? Yeah, maybe, but it's not looking like the best start for it here. They get one kill in the middle. Oh, there's no backup actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, the grenade on Lux. That's actually not so bad. The bomb is going to be planted, but hell, if they can steal 2 AKs here, they will give over 6 rounds. I still think it might be worth it.
Yeah, that's actually a great result, all things considered. And it is definitely a very, very tense match because, just to reframe it again, to remind everyone, like one of these two teams is getting knocked out of the Blast Austin Major. That sucks. You don't want to be that team. The pressure is on, and I think it's just the domestic aspect to this rivalry, to this battle is a thing. You don't want to be the team in your respective region that loses this match.
No.
You also want to sort of have a feeling that you were more competitive going into stage 1 of the major. It's just a lot on the line.
Again, I think there's also an additional sort of drama that's happening here, and just not to bring up too much of the past because we're all kind of sick of hearing about it now. But the fact that Legacy ends up replacing Bestia just means that there's probably a lot of pressure on them to feel like we don't just want to be the team that just kind of got here under weird circumstances. We want to be the team that shows that, listen, we deserve to be here and we can hang with the best, and we're doing more than that. So I'm sure for them it feels like we have to show the community more than I mean, for Imperial, big organization, obviously I'm sure they don't want to exit for different reasons. But yeah, you're right. The pressure is really high right now. Final map in the series as well. It's a fantastic start for Legacy. 6 rounds already on the T side is magnificent to begin with. 2 AK stolen over is maybe the ticket back in. If they can make it 6-6 here Imperial, I think it's still a pretty open game, even if it's still good for Legacy.
fl0m in the connected position is an important player. Trying to get vision on Cap, not expose himself to the second angle below though. And at the same time, Legacy working on this split. Pretty dominant through this A-ramp position. We'll see if they can get these initial entries. Try to take down one, no way, holding the dark position. Doom with the initial kill for jungle, and that's going to give some breathing room. He actually follows it up onto No Way, and that's just going to leave Che. That's actually crazy. Doom again saving the day.
Yeah, Doom, once he gets into the connector window position, I mean, it is the spot on the map to control all of the defense on the A-bomb side. And he has such a great understanding of it. Che just reduced to saving here. He doesn't have the kit. I don't know if there's one in front of him, but regardless, it's not going to happen.
Jacob, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you. Where the fuck was the streamer, dude?
Kills, it's not the number. It's what he's doing to get his team into the rounds. Yeah, as a kid all the way back.
I went to cry off camera. Damn right I did, dude.
Dumao just to make his life a little bit harder. That seems unnecessary.
I just fucking ate a whole tub of ice cream to fucking just quell what the fuck was going on there.
This is working out really well. And again, the money for Imperial not looking too good. So pretty tough stuff here. By the way, if you guys aren't already, you can go and watch the Counter-Strike action over on Blast.tv in 4K.
I just fucking mods, man. 20 grow up.
Don't be one of the boomers watching in 720p somewhere. Your teammates will laugh at you, you know?
Well, I'll be honest, the whole tub of ice cream is a spoonful for you. Well, yeah, of course I have that technique down.
Exactly. Well, here we are. This is slipping away for Imperial. We said this was going to be a much more even match, and by the numbers alone, it should have been.
One sec, chat.
But to be honest, right now, Imperial are coming with a really flat performance here. You could see Noe's got 1 kill, Vinny and Che on 5. You know, trying this NC to do a little bit better, but this is not enough. No one's stopping Dumao on the entries.
Well, Imperial with a quick info play there on the A ramp aren't going to find anything, but there is a player deep.
You're from Vegas, and your mods say no casino? That's crazy. You guys need a prediction for this map?
Also looks for information. Is anyone?
Well, let me see what the schedule looks like here for OG Energy first, okay?
Legacy, they have players everywhere on the map at the moment, so this is starting to get worrisome for Imperial, who need to work out what's going on, but you can't even know at this point. We can't even know.
Yeah, it's okay. If it's rolling, then yeah, let's just wait, bro.
And the map is still being worked by Legacy.
Because they have Lux in this, you know, key position in the middle of the map, they can wait. They can listen for footsteps inside of the B bomb site. They can throw some smoke shot to bait some rotations. This is an insanely powerful position that...
Which NA teams are still in? OG, or not OG, sorry, Energy and Wildcard.
Old VP with Neo, he would like run there really early in a round.
M80 and Liquid are in the next stages.
So he was sort of the center of the rotation. And very much what Lux is doing at the moment. Good couple of
Nostra, I use something called a Beacon.
He's just there to stop any rotations.
Got it for free, but not a sponsor.
But I guess if you get them early, so much the better. No way with a bit of a swing. It's a scout onto Try, and he is gonna go down right afterwards. This should be celebrating him. Legacy coming up with some great Counter-Strike.
Yes, again, final map of this best of 3 to decide who moves to 2-2.
We're going to be doing the OG Energy match, by the way, chat.
Out of the major, and yeah, totally right. This was a very nice position to hold and just give so much control and information and rotations. And Legacy, I wonder if they'll try to do it again. It worked so well. 8-3 up last round in the first half. Can Imperial bring themselves back in it? They've got AWP on the
Last good, thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And he gets exactly what he's looking for before getting traded.
Yeah, but even then, oh, Lato, I'd love to see the kill in the middle. I think they blew open their own smoke, like we talked about earlier. Che and Try, 2 versus 4, hoping to get a 4th round on the board for their team somehow, but there's so much time left in this round. There's so many opportunities here for Legacy to find another opening. If they get a kill, it's done with. And the jump down here, trying to check it all. Che, nice shot on the first one, but there's an AK on the other side, already jumped down, and he's starting to feel the pressure. The backup is coming in for it. Slowly Try running up the catwalk to try and get there before the rest of Legacy show up.
Oh.
11 bullets left, but Lux, instant shot, a missed AWP, and now the bomb planted as well.
See, this is why I was actually surprised when Legacy didn't fucking qualify the first time. I'll be real.
Run out of time here, right on top of him. So now he's being funneled in on the left-hand side.
Like,
Grenade there, they know everything. This is so well played by Legacy, and it's Lado to get the last one. A brilliant first half in their favor.
We need Imperial to win, so FaZe doesn't look so bad for bracket against them.
It's stage 1 of the Blast TV Austin Major, and that means we've got a whole...
Chat, I'm going to run on the ad now since it's good timing for the OG Energy match, okay? Heads up, heads up.
Hello, my name is...
Hello, my name is Call Me Sue.
Hello, my name is Spook. How would you define yourself as a player?
Quite versatile, I'd say. High energy, but also calm.
Surprising. Just surprising player all around.
I'm young, a little bit talented, spend lots of time, more than normal people, I guess.
Now, when did you start playing Counter-Strike?
2017. I started playing CSGO in 2015. Oh, 2007. I didn't take it seriously until like 2018, but before that, I was playing casually, you know, when I was like 7 years old, probably.
2016. I first started playing when I started like, first time I played I was 7 years old.
And where does your nickname
That's
come
6
from?
to 12 month primary,
like
thank you.
SUE. He's from like a museum in Chicago. It's like the biggest T-Rex fossil you can find on the planet. It's called Sue. Also, my last name is Sue, like SU. So I just went by like call me Sue.
Oh, my nick is just my name. Fair enough.
It's quite a long story. Back when I played Dota 2, there was a streamer called Admiral Bulldog, and then I made my name Admiral Kitten, and then somehow I just flipped the kitten backwards and just kept it. Thought Nedic was cool. It was like my father's idea. It wasn't mine.
It came from Xbox when I was looking for a 4-letter gamer tag, and I just started searching up some, and that's when I found. It actually comes from a League of Legends skin.
Tempo, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
What's the first thing you ever won? I think I've only won one LAN. It was like Philadelphia, Kansas City, a couple months ago, or a few months ago.
I haven't really won anything, to be honest.
Philadelphia. The first tournament was probably King of Nordic, I think.
ESCA IN division. I won the final. As a major rookie here, what's your experience? How are you feeling the event?
Avid thanks to the 6, Tempo thanks to the 8, Kitten Nipples 69 thanks to tier 1.
Stepping up a lot from how we played in Dallas, so I'm happy about that. The path was very easy for me. I thought it would be a lot harder, but I've only been practicing with the team like 2 months, and then we made major.
I don't really care what I play. I just play Counter-Strike, which I want. So it's been pretty good so far. I just treat it as another event. I try not to overthink it or put extra pressure on myself.
So far, so good. We're 2-up now, 2-1 up. So yeah, I feel good. Is that it?
That's it? All right, you're welcome.
Nice, thank you.
Yep, that was good.
OG Energy's live, bud. Let's fucking switch. All right, the rules are on.
Buzz does go up and over, though, making this shot a little harder.
Should I miss pistol? Well, probably for the best.
Supported by Buzz. So problems averted with some clean shots from Nikadoz. And just a matter of time.
Serious question, why is CS so much bigger outside of the US? Short version, we play console here. Like, yeah, it's just a cultural thing. Like, actually. Yeah. Notice how the games in the US that do really well are very popular in the US are all console/crossplay, right?
This is a bonus round in the purest sense of the word. If you're NRG, that really means you wanna be taking this one. They've got every edge.
Did Cole lose? Yeah.
Are they ready for the OG play? Aggression in at the ramp side. Buzz gonna open. They lose Nikadoz in the downtime. That's the rifle removed from play.
Not sure, Max. I honestly don't really track it that much. I just kind of look at it end of month all the time, and even that's kind of varies a lot.
Quick on this A split now. George walks through the palace smoke. That's ballsy. Nobody looking, but out under. They don't check. They don't realize Prison's here the whole time. Ugh, it's not clean, but he gets an upgrade.
Yeah, like as much as I'm like a...
Shuts them down.
God.
Kills on this A site.
Okay, well, not a great start.
Let them know.
I mean, like, as much as I'm like a PC elitist now, I won't, like, I don't remember the last time I even had a console. I also am very grateful to have played console growing up. Like, spread out more in the US, so LAN cafes were never like really a culture here, but going over to your homie's house and like system linking an Xbox was fucking peak childhood.
Good question. He asks everyone it.
Yeah. I'm sure Hex
I don't know which mod closed it.
Responses.
These mods are a fucking mess. 20. Who do we ban?
Palace pop. But look at the range game right now. Sure, you can make it.
Yeah, but I switched over late MacBook.
On the lip for NRG, it gives him spawn control, but OG
I did
have
this.
The guns have now the advantage. And just look to contain, swinging spawn into the rifle does no favors for NRG. So OG look good to finish the job, but OC hits a banger.
I only ever owned a Nintendo. I basically like the last console that... Oh my god, hold on. Oh! Nice try. Actually expensive round. Nice try. I think the last console was a PS3. And you know what's funny is the PS3 wasn't even purchased for gaming though. My dad was a huge fucking nerd when it came to like tech, so it was like cheaper to buy a PS3 back then with the Blu-ray in it than to buy a Blu-ray player. Yeah.
It looks like OC's decided against that.
So my dad just brought home a fucking PS3.
All rifles for the time being.
Yeah, seeing a lot of pops here for NRG. Perhaps that's why.
We're all like, what the fuck
Not
just
knowing
happened?
that Nikodos has his necessarily, but it is going to come through. For a 2v5, they certainly make it interesting. But it's still a flawless game from OG.
But yeah, it's just different.
On their opponent's map pick.
That's pretty much it. Like, so a lot of like consoles just a lot bigger in the US. That's all. I do think that's slowly changing though. But I also think that many people, if they start playing on PC in the US, like it's usually a game that has crossplay because they have friends that are on console. So it's like, it's definitely changed and it's a lot more PC driven than it used to be, but also that there's a reason why crossplay is such a big deal.
Looking good. Middle execute, but this is a B contact.
Why is CS so big in NA in like 2016 then? I don't think it's because consoles. Oh, bro, no. God damn it. I really am getting baited into this whole fucking thing. No, the numbers weren't really bigger. We were about the same now. We just had more infrastructure and tournaments regionally because ESL hosted the Pro League here. NACS wasn't really bigger. We just had the Brazilians here and the Aussies here. There you go. I got a whole video on this.
So back up they go with
But yeah, like more success from a region doesn't mean the region was bigger or necessarily. You just had some larger streamers at the time pop off, but that doesn't. I don't know if you guys know this, but yeah, like view count on Twitch does not reflect player base, so it's just yeah. But we had more regional tournaments, more regional infrastructure, then we lost all of it. I got a video on it. Feel free to poke around the clips and highlights channel for it. People should watch Automatic's video about this. I love Tim, but the fact that Tim mentioned the downfall of NACS instead of streamers and never mentioned the Louvre agreement is literally criminal.
I actually think in the few rounds,
I think some of Tim's points are right, but I definitely.
He's been pretty reliable on this AWP.
The fact that he didn't even mention it is fucking crazy.
Be expected from an AWPer. But it's something that we've seen elude him at majors before. We've seen him eliminated in Copenhagen off the back of weak AWPing.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's just nice.
Yeah,
I feel like he's been pigeonholed at all into one or the other. It's whatever Nikodos wants in the moment, he's hitting with, right? His rifling's been fantastic, and I'm inclined to agree with you. The AWPing's felt very, very stable.
Somebody go get the link, dude. Somebody go get the link. There's one where I explain the history of it. You can just actually go down it.
For NRG, this is their map pick in the series. And they're about to
like a flourishing viewer. I mean, no, viewers and a good big streaming helps, but there needs to be like its own culture and player base there on its own.
Can evade capture. Buzz caught on A, that's something, but deep on the ramp is the captain. You got to get past Spooky.
There you go. Ergo actually linked it. Here you go. For those of you that want to like know a little bit.
And as this smoke fades, Nikodos has an open sight line, so NRG have to reposition quick. They have to.
That way I don't have to like go too hard on repeating myself.
Prison moving in, gets his kill before the flash pops, and there's no saving this round, Hex. A bomb plant is your best bet.
Got his first 2 kills of the game in this round, and now he is to 1v3 for an
I doesn't know whose map
clutch.
pick this is. They showed in the pregame. It's Energy's pick.
Secured the bomb plant, made extra money. Can it be anything more than that? He's trapped in under the palace.
I think they've worked it out. The jump spot's clear. Almost every position he could be in. And they surround the balcony. So OG, a very clean game right now, playing off each other really nicely.
Dude, the thing I've absolutely loved about watching this OG team.
Oh, it's almost like fl0m said in his preview video that NA teams struggle with map pools that other teams play.
CT sides that feel so restricting.
Yeah, no, they don't have enough reps in these games.
And you got to see some of their like ancient lane takes.
I hate that my NA review of the team's map pools is way too accurate right now. I don't like it.
But still, that kind of momentum and the aggression
I don't like it.
Carried throughout, right? They
when you're right, but at what cost?
A team that is at all scared of who they're playing against. They very rarely give respect to the opposition. They always try and live and die on the calls of Crizzen, and NRG right now are getting bullied on Mirage. They've had none of the usual real estate. It feels like you're always getting challenged in Palace and the ramp, so getting out over towards this A site has felt particularly rough. Gonna put a bit more attention there. I think that's something that has been lacking here for NRG.
They haven't made it through yet, Evil.
1-2 punches to deal with the early aggression. OG have been able to seek a lot of individual fights on this CT side, and so this is an adaptation from NRG trying to remedy that. They go faster out towards A with numbers.
Ooh.
And they leave
Reading
Mo
it,
to his own
reading it.
devices out in middle.
Not reading it, not reading it. Red.
Clean headshot will set OG up quicker for this retake. We've had this spawn play before. NRG, this time they're going to get met there. Anti-flash on both teams as they slowly move in. Fiku going to flash them high in. NRG dodge it though. They're ready with numbers. Trade is good. Hex lines up 2. Might need this third one just to guarantee the round. And Hex puts on another multi-kill to give NRG their first.
I could do that.
Nika does. No kit, no chance.
Sorry. Narrator, no, he couldn't.
The North American hopefuls on the board. About time.
I mean, Hex has just turned the dial up in these last 2 rounds. He was 0-5 heading into the last round of play. He's managed 6 kills since that point, 2 in the round prior to get the plant. And a beautiful little 4-piece here.
Favorite commentator? Anders is always the voice of Counter-Strike to me, bro.
Just stopping that retake before it can even take shape.
I'm a boomer. You gotta understand, at the start of Go, guys, Anders casted every game. I heard that man's voice every day of my life for like basically 4 years. Like it's just like if you were to ask me to like think of him, I would just immediately put it into like Anders' voice.
Buzz gonna go unaccounted for, and that might be a double on a plate. Even though they managed the trade, they've lost a lot to get this ground. OC's at 1 health.
Oh,
and Nitro's
God.
now been softened up as well. These nades gonna feel punishing.
Oh, I thought he did that with the USB. I was like, what the fuck?
The captain of NRG left in a rough spot. Spam continuing just to ricochet through this box. And Nitro looking at worse for wear. He's being wrapped through the spawn as well. Nikadar's ready to react at a moment's notice. Swing from the stairs. They know they've got Nitro boxed in, and so OG just never let up.
Yeah, nothing you could do there.
I literally thought that said scam on the side of their arm. The way the wrinkle cut into the
nice pressure
the
put on by
jersey.
OG, breaking the smokes constantly. And yeah, you talk about this like an active CT side. There's always pressure. There's never a moment where you can relax, I feel, against this team. Everyone's willing to take fights. They're always spamming.
Nice, man! Good job! Nice, man.
No time to relax for NRG. They are a deer in the headlights. And this car's about to hit them.
Come on. Show me something, bro. Or B popping with the mid lurk.
This brand of CS, like, you have to be very active in terms of like the comms. You have to know exactly what your teammates are doing at any moment in time because you're all moving, right? You're always in transition and moving around the map. OG in the one loss they faced, they said that, yeah, our communication just wasn't there. And I think it makes a lot of sense to why it feels like that hamstrung the team.
Come on. Nice.
Hang on a second, though. This one's...
It's a classic. It's a classic. Nice.
Away with murder.
He's an AWPer.
Rolling back the years, a little bit of liquid gold for Nitro as he's donned that AWP to secure the round for the NRG squad.
And Bro's often been cut down on these cat lurks, so nice to see Nitro get away with it. Chris, and look at him on the camera, a lot to say right now about how to piece together this next round, about what he wants fixed. Demanding excellence here for OG, as this is their best opportunity to run through the stage. No one wants to be playing that last
For the Yap session earlier in the video, I linked all of you guys. Did the video help you guys?
For 6 teams. NRG, or rather OG, can avoid that entirely by completing this victory as the favorites.
Thanks for watching the video. I know some of you will. I know most of you won't. That's fine. I'm not offended. I'm just curious. Other players send the quick switch weapons often. Just like to hit something.
Flash doesn't even really do that much, but Buzz drops in.
I mean, people do like to switch to their knives a lot, and I know it seems like little things, and people doubt the knife out. They look stupid, but knife out like does help you like hit timings. You're every second counts.
Bro has alleviated some pressure.
So I mean, some of it, most of it is just like people wanting to like hit something because they're adrenaline going, nerves going.
For a team that like to be active, always pushing and prodding, that's an annoyance. You could have alleviated a lot of that now if Nikodos had found that kill. That would have been Bro dead in the kill feed. You would have known he's done nothing with this window position.
That is making NRG, or rather OG, panic a little bit, right? They're trying to reclear this position and middle, which gives time for NRG to go for this A play. We've seen OG comfortable with these retakes, though.
See, it does exist, though. What do you mean?
Kristen's cleared this out, so the info is there, but the control is going to be gifted.
Orp knocked out on the line. Are they ready for Buzz? Slightly further afield on this off angle, but just good for one.
Flanks are so quick.
It's a double flank too. Even though you might be ready for this first player, even then the timing that Bro has rather is
no. Fuck. Okay.
Spooky is the second piece.
They're not going to expect this Palace guy.
No clue. You would never be ready for two players this hot on your heels. Nitro's been put in a rough spot, having to try and clutch up all on his lonesome. Entire site now cleared by OG. Nitro can't handle it.
Oh, he actually had a real chance at that. You saw hands and face, man. He knew.
NRG did a great
Yeah,
job.
he's not happy with himself. That kill was completely possible. That was a very winnable clutch with how that fight just went down.
But they instantly went and problem solved that. They cleared the window. Krisen, the guy who's running back spawn to go and check like the market flank, ends up clearing out lower and embarking on that flank with Spooky. And that all happens within like 5 seconds of Bro getting the kill in window. They're so quick to call his bluff. And it's another example of this very active CT side that OG are playing.
Yeah, insane experience, right, on these players, despite them being very young and not having, you know, a lot of experience at the top level for a few of these guys. I mean,
How to play? Well, you can't play for that flank because that flank was unaccounted for because of what played out in the round. There's no way of playing for that.
It's definitely showing.
Yeah. Nah, that was just like a perfect scenario for OG on that retake with the double flank.
Hardest region.
Doc, there's seeds.
Barely.
Nikodos nerfing himself using the option.
OC, chance of dance in middle, but just a
Nikodos literally trying to give us every chance out here, man.
That smoke blooms. And Krisen takes a 5v4.
Whose map pick is this? Energies. Currently, Energy is making me look very intelligent with best of threes in their map pool right now. If you watched it, you know, and I fucking hate it here, bro. Oh man, it's just
a lot
like
of things to do in this round. Down window, hearing drops and jumps.
We'll see, we'll see. Please prove me wrong. Like, please, please.
As a pack. It's Buzz hiding back
just,
sight. The player you might not be
this
ready
sucks,
for.
man. At least be a little bit more competitive.
Or maybe you are.
George turns out is extremely ready for it. Spams Buzz to death, and that was OG. That was hopefully their diamond in the rough as far as they were concerned.
There we go. Come on.
First domino to fall on this site hit, and things go
This
from
is
bad
advancement.
to worse.
Oh, don't give him this, or they're in.
I literally need OG to win for my pick'ems, but like, fuck my pick'ems. Let's go.
No real reason to swing into this fight. He's already on the angle. They can't come through, and all that matters is winning the round at this point. He tests the water on a little jiggle there, knowing now that OG are saving.
Godvin, I didn't put energy going through.
And so this is NRG trying to
And it's because I don't trust energy's map pool in a best of 3 versus the better teams.
Back and forth with OG.
Great spam for George because the whole round is set around Buzz there. They are baiting for him. They are making noise from CT on the cross. And they're really hoping that NRG just go and get that side control.
No, I didn't put energy going through, and I keep getting flamed for it.
But one spam through the box for George.
And that's why I keep mentioning this is. So in my review, when I was like prepping and getting ready to tell you guys about the different NA teams, this is the problem.
As OG had to save for economy.
The problem is this team does this. OG removed Train with their first ban, and all of a sudden, NRG does not have a singular map that they can pick versus OG that they're going to truly make them uncomfortable. That is the problem. The map pools from the NA teams don't have enough depth.
Prison just rotates in time.
Like the
Molly out.
Slowed the roll. It's bought some much needed time. Fiku.
And energy isn't bad on this map. They're just not good enough to pick it and reliably win. That's the issue.
Decimate that B hit. OG are running away with NRG's map pick.
Yep. Well, you know what? Maybe they are bad at it. Chat, heads up, I'm running an ad. Connor's Drums, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. How my pick'ems doing? I picked the same as you. If you followed my pick'ems, you already have 4 points. If OG or Namiga win, you already advance to the next stage with your coin. If you're not an NA fan and you copied my pick'ems, you are literally just kicking your feet right now with the current results you're watching. I'll never be copying your pick'ems since Shanghai. You mean the ones where I got them literally perfect until playoffs, where I just said I want to get a diamond with Mongols winning the tournament, but you shouldn't do that? You mean that one? Oh, my bad. Did I do a stage 2? We can't do a stage 2 pick'ems video. We don't know stage 2 yet with all the teams. We don't know yet. I think a lot of noobs don't actually watch the video and they just skip to the end and then they copy them. No, I realize that with a lot of them because I almost always, if you watch the video, give alternative picks. I almost always actually give you really solid pick'ems too, and then I tell you which ones are my cope picks. I think I do a pretty good, but most people, yeah, I think you're right. I think they just skip to the end and don't actually watch. $10 Canadian from Drano. He said their factors for struggling. Drano, that's you're going way too hard. We sucked long before that. I appreciate that, but that's not really appreciate the effort. But we went a little deep there. We sucked long before any of that.
Krisen calling like there's a fire lit beneath him. It's a very active first half from OG, and it's put them in pole position. 9-3.
I think some people just like having their arm on the desk.
Mirage to open up this series. Winner of this going to the second
Leo
stage
said
here
it is,
in
yeah.
Austin. So it's all to play for. And OG, while they were exuding confidence,
Saying it won't
in the
help
interview
going
on the
forward.
build-up to this game,
Yeah,
listen, they think it's
maybe,
gonna be a nice,
Drano.
easy day in the office. Right now, it's
At the end of the day, when it comes to any Counter-Strike region or any game, video game of any region, you need to have regional, like, a regional scene being built up.
They could never build in, and
I
now
said,
they may have no chance.
refer back to my previous video when I go through the history of it.
NRG know they have to read it right.
We got our legs chopped off, and then everybody looked at us laying on the ground, and they told us to fucking stand up. Kung Fu thanks to the 17 with primer, and then everybody goes, why can't they stand?
It's an old school smoke on the
Shit.
jungle side as OG come out under.
Hey, using that smoke to obscure vision and get up through short. They're looking for this play in a B. And right now, at range is your best bet on these USPs to try and thin the herd. Bro will manage exactly that. Spent a lot of time around the bench as Bro, and so nailing 2 from it. That's NRG with a flawless pistol.
Yeah, only
round
there,
picked
though,
up
Duck.
in this second half.
That's a huge
Literally,
relief,
I
right?
would say,
Just
Duck,
two
they've
players
proven
on
that
the
it's
whole
actually
side, they're able to
horrible.
hold strong. And that is only the second round in which they found the opening kill in this
Shelly, thanks for the
entire
4-month
match.
primer. Thank you. That crosshair looks nice. Chat, you guys small crosshair gang or big crosshair gang? Oh, bro. Holy. He's been playing on an NA team too long. He couldn't get through the vent.
A plant strategy. Or are those decoys? They're decoys.
Just chat, I will tell you this right now. The bigger the crosshair you use when you're 25 years or older, the better you'll
Throw
play.
the execute and it looks like smokes. Is he going to throw it twice? Like once with decoys. Oh, these are decoys, but the second ones are actually smokes. Now the issue is there's no util for NRG to throw out. They're not going to get baited. But the second volley, oh, these are the smokes. Trust me. Meanwhile, bomb going B, hoping to force.
Honestly, I've been using the Dawn crosshair, but
So Fiki's going to throw this once more before.
that's
they
weird. When
pop
I'm
this
playing a
beacon.
lot, I feel like the smaller crosshair is better, but when I'm like
Either way, there's only one player
dipping in and out,
so
the big crosshair is real
there's
nice.
some kind of success already. It's just whether you can get this plant. Fiku goes back for the
That's
second
when
volley.
Pone's dot then. Well, Pone is delusional.
Very cheeky play. But it's not going to change anything. It's all on Hex hold. Beautiful. Oh, that's clean. That's exactly what you want. 4 kills from Hex, denies the bomb plant.
Come on.
And while it was a cheap strat, $200 spent, it's still no success for OG.
Yeah, Science. These are just observer crosshairs, big dog.
All in at mid from
All the players
OG.
have their
There's
own.
No one on the extremities here.
Are we cheering for him? Oh, come on, man. You know. I'm just currently patiently waiting for the most epic CT side comeback from Energy right now.
Dies on the success of taking this mid control. They've gotten away with it. You can see NRG kind of starting to pressure down through ramp in the meantime. They know that mid's been taken, and so you don't just want to give up all that space for free. I'll leave George here. He's got the shadows to work with. And so just having him there is that early warning system. They don't have to worry about A or the back line. They can focus instead on all these little avenues that spring off from mid.
OG are very curious. They're wondering where the kills are. They know there's a stack at this point. With NRG refusing to fight middle, not even going for info. Look how contained Bro is in this round. So OG have a call to make. Kristen goes searching for answers on A. Bomb tempted by that B-bomb site though, 25. There's the swing, denied. fl0m with excellent cover. And that molly is not the end of the world. They have time to go after the fact. Unless Krizen calls them over, he's got the info on George, trapped out close. Bomb's going to come in as well. 15 seconds, they need this kill desperately. It's going to come through, just enough for the plant.
Okay, hopefully they make this. I
Here,
have to
two
pee.
players
I don't know
having already rotated up close in CT. That's pieced together a lot of this retake for the OG squad. At most, they've got one other guy unaccounted for.
Oh.
He does. Just going to meet them head on the push out through the spawn.
See ya.
Hex living on borrowed time. He'll get hunted down. OC's left cowering back in the spawn, trying to save this gun. And OG are not in a forgiving mood. They'll hunt down and remove everything from the NRG ranks. And dude, Krizen has had some really slick calls here. So often, just individually, it feels like he's in the right place. He'll find good timings. This round, another example of that. He dodges the B stack. That's just on him. Going on like this feeling up through connector when they're not getting resistance. He spots George at ramp with the MP9, and instantly he's aware of what's the likely call in this round. What does that mean if they've left one player behind? And that happens at, you know, the 20-second mark.
Yeah.
Even the fact that he has his whole team holding mid, accounting for the fact that at some point, NRG, someone will get curious. We will get that one kill. And in the final, 20 seconds of the round, that's when we'll make our play. And I think that's very, very ballsy. But that is how Krizen likes to play. I'm very quickly becoming a fan of this guy's eye for the game.
Absolutely. If he gets info there, if he spots multiple players, he can send his team still on the short split. They had guys ready at B apps, but finds so much room, calls OG over. They make it easy, 10-5. Another academy prospect in Krizen. Shooting for stage 2.
No, chat, grow up.
Grow up. Out of position with a lineup as well. It's going to burn. Oh, dear.
Monster's going straight through. No, it's the coffee, bro.
Easy
RC takes
entry.
the 2-month primer. Thank you.
And they're going through the smoke. Krizen again, calling the bluff. Outstairs. He's got so much room. And Buzz is going to confirm what they already know. Weakened with the death of Nitro. The anchor's still alive, and so cautious is Buzz as he climbs over looking for George. They're going hunting for him. Buzz does get caught, but info is good, and Chris in a position put down. George
my God.
alive. He's on 3 health.
Absolutely had no business getting out with both kills there, but George has exceeded expectations in this ramp hold, and he's given NRG a fighting chance in this round.
Bomb down.
fl0m and Nikodos are worlds apart. That swing from George gives one up for free. Nikodos trying to close the gap in with a backstab, and fl0m left to fight forward. Sees an arm, OC to turn and leave the line. That one is on a
Holy
nice
shit. The
edge,
fact that OG, like,
NRG
orchestrated
keep their
that, though,
heads
like,
above water
actually
for
is
now.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Nice
fl0m
job.
had that info. He knew where that last player was. It's the orb that gets turned around.
Increasingly concerned that there won't be a single NA team on the stage for an NA major. I mean, dude, that's a very... That's been likely for a while.
Classic fl0m clutch, not to be, as NRG ride on the wings of George's double at ramp.
I mean, yeah, that's
and win
essential. Thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Resetting OG as well.
Who's OG? OG is OG. I guarantee you, almost everyone that bought a ticket to Austin knew that they probably wouldn't see an NA team.
What's Krizen calling from the other side of the map? Perhaps on this underlurk. OG make their presence known prior to that, popping through this ramp smoke.
So I wouldn't really call it concerning or concern. Yeah, it's just like expected. Sibit, thanks for the switch primer. Thank you.
George isn't able to find a thing either. OC's AWP will get run through. And it's the pistols that shine in this round. Nitro tries to play his hand out now from the spawn side, but he's been spotted. They know where he is.
Thank God we didn't make any rule about getting forced bot.
So for now, OG feeling very content with where they're at in the round. They've done
I'd literally be broke and
They've
gifted.
got Nitro trapped in a box.
I love the freeze call there as well. It's 4v3. They've got a double entry. Krisen's coming out under.
Shut up,
He
Sicko.
says, everyone stop. They don't try and take more space. They know they have enough. They've got full site control, tucking on triple, tucking on ramp, and they let Krisen get closer as well, so OG can move in as a pack and finish what they started. Those are still rounds you can lose, right? You're still on pistols on the majority of players. OG don't waste their opportunity to win that eco round, or that force rather.
Liquid doesn't even count. If Liquid isn't an NA team, what are they? They qualified through the Americas region.
It's right there for the taking.
What are they, trash? Oh, okay, my bad. Goofy goobers.
And NRG have nothing. 5/7 armor. Not even a kit in sight, not a primary weapon. This feels like OG already set a map up.
Team Earth.
Would take something outstanding for NRG to stay in this one. A missed shot for Nikodos, but he wants his finisher. Clearing angles, closing the distance.
Just curious.
Smoke should cool him off.
To advance or be eliminated? To advance. Records top left. They filter through map picks and record top left, like at the start of rounds and early rounds. Just so you guys know for the overlay.
OG have never really been threatened in middle in this.
You want to know like maps? Just wait till like the warm up.
They had no choice in a round like this.
For
But
the
what it will
pregame.
mean is we have a B split. Krisen coming up cat, they jump out apps.
Yeah, NRG at least got the info early, so they're going to have nearly a full stack here with more on the way. Hext even opening to kickstart this for NRG is a nice touch, but he will fall next. These pistols getting cleaned up. Krisen makes a play through the smoke and hits their back. Now it's just Nitro, the man that got all this info on the A push, but he's been spotted and dealt with up in the apartments. OG, 6 chances to close out NRG's
I need both
picks
these teams
in their
and bet
favor.
boom to advance, or I'm not getting my pick'ems. How stuffed are your pick'ems? What the
to
fuck?
open up this series that sends you to stage 2.
Yeah, they were not nervous coming in, and you can see
Well,
why.
does
This
Street
feels
not
like
have
the
rights to stream the
destiny
major?
To at least advance the series.
He probably
And
does
you
if he
as a
wanted to. He
follower
probably just
is OG's pick.
knowing Stu, he doesn't usually enjoy co-streaming that much.
OG with aspirations of that second stage.
I was gonna say also his schedule, he games a bit later right now, so he hasn't been.
Can anyone stop them?
And in his defense, it's because he likes playing more than he likes doing the co-streams. And for the morning gamer, I'm usually the morning homie he plays with, and if there's games on, I'm co-streaming. So it's like loop back with a 3-month primer. So and I've been co-streaming a lot lately, so I imagine his schedule's just been getting later and later. Antler, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. Wait, hold on.
Back-to-back broken buys for NRG to stay alive. Look at this fake. Just put Krisen under Palace and leave him.
Once he gets all this room, it's like he's not going to pass up on that. He's called the team around to come and join.
Good start.
Krisen's in the lion's den, but won't be able to find success instead. It's George holding out, finally overran. Nikodos trying to roll it back on the AK, now left as the last line of offense
Come on,
for OG.
come on.
They tried to close the gap to deal with him. And 2 players splitting upon Nikodos. He can't do a thing. It's a step in the right
Clinton,
direction.
thank you for Twitch
NRG.
Primer. Thank you. And Antler, thank you again for the 5, bro. And look back, thank you.
From triple. 3 kills from him. And OG.
You You enjoy co-streaming? It feels like
this is like the real test. It's like outside of the
I definitely
pistol,
like.
got the conversion up
I
against
enjoy
the full
co-streaming. It's just sometimes like with the schedule plus like certain matchups. Obviously, like that's why I like the pick'ems too, though, for the major.
One and done rounds. And it's like now they need to start their first streak in this game, and that's to try and drag it through into overtime. This is uncharted territory right now.
Oh, last bullet. Crimson robbery. Nichko flooding out the palace. And already sight lost. Round potentially falling the same way. 4v2. OG poised to finish what they started and keep up those brutal, responsive rounds. As NRG just can't string them together.
I mean,
they cannot survive in their map pick.
Feels like every time NRG tried to get their foot down on this game too, the pace just came out from OG and the round was just over.
Nitro finds that kill, but he's all that remains.
I feel like that was the same strat, by the way, back to back. Just
sneak in and shut down NRG's map pick. The Americans on home soil are put to the test as OG come through with the first.
GG for OG on NRG's map pick. Flying start from OG on that one, Jake.
That's a lot of G's right there for you. I'm not gonna lie, that was more one-sided than I thought it would have been. I had OG obviously as the almost willing to say heavy favorites coming into this matchup. I think they've looked so far so good at this tournament, but for them to demolish NRG on their own map pick, a game, Peter, where at no point did I...
all right, let's see Warriors versus Linvision for a second.
Now. Yeah, the bomb slowed down. Rue coming back. He hasn't even reloaded yet. 17 bullets on the M4A4.
Got a small little headache, guys. Give me 1 second, all right?
Hold on. One more, and I think he could have had it. It's shut down by controls, but that whole round from Rue is something to be admired. He had to push into the smoke because his position was Molotov. He had already spent the first 13 bullets. He doesn't reload at all because that will also give away his position. Then he comes back and basically says to his teammate who's playing church, just chill out, don't worry. And then he comes back in and gets the double kill. What an absolutely sick round from him.
Yeah, really sick round. Looking so clinical on the re-entry into the site as a unit, as a team. And that confidence is nice to see from Chinggis Warriors. And again, you know, starting to look, I think, more like themselves on Inferno here. And we can see, we can actually start to see that Linvision, that they are a team that's not as versed with their Inferno play. And we're seeing that because in a lot of these rounds that they are playing kind of gambly. You know, they are stacking positions. They're not defaulting the map and giving themselves options to seesaw their CT opponents. They're not really creating a situation where there's these utility battles where they're trying to get the edge on the utility. Some of these more fundamental Inferno things we're not quite seeing from them just yet. So we'll see if they can build on what they have.
It's definitely scary when Chinggis can walk up to the top of Banana and sort of just, you know, do and execute like this, or when Linvision can, right? Like that's something that could be a bit more concerning. But right now, this is not looking too bad. 4-3. They've got a bit of money on their side. That's a double AWP and 2 AKs. Powerful position to be in. Rue, push down. Perfect.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Spray. More
I think it's like,
again, they're just so ready for it. He will run out of
I
bullets.
don't know. It's like allergies or some shit, but it's annoying.
Definitely not ideal. So a small thing to think about, but when you've got, you know, 60 bullets on the other side of the smoke,
we're just chilling here until Energy OG comes back on chat. That's the plan, all right?
Worth it to see if you can, if you feel like you've got util that's giving you the edge, try to play for those early kills against the pistols. Sometimes it seems counterintuitive.
Yeah, it looks
to
a
close
bit
the distance on them like that,
messy outside is the best way to put it.
Okay, they picked up an
Almost
AK,
looks like it's like smoggy in Vegas right
now.
now.
Util set, 3 smokes.
Like whenever it looks like that outside, I feel like it's
the CTs out of the B site because they are playing.
Always feel like I got a little bit going on
towards CT. So the typical cross smoke will lock these players out of vision, but will
Tuna
decide to go for that because they could also contact. That is an option.
Well, we'll see if they even throw the elevated smoke, because if not, that boost is up there. Oh, yeah, with the AWP playing in this position, you're not expecting for there to be a boost behind the AWP. Oh, nice return from Starry, actually. That's not too bad. I think it could have been much, much worse. Bomb planted here, but Starry cannot make it up from behind.
Is it not
the
just
fountain.
ripped from the wildfires up in Canada?
First kill is
No, the wildfires in Canada, I don't think you're hitting Vegas. I think that's like upper Midwest area, right? When we were in Minnesota, we were seeing that.
That was potentially a dangerous round. And, you know, you get Lin Vision, I think, at their most dangerous when they're playing around the site. We're not having to have these.
I'm surprised it's this smoggy after the rain we got on Tuesday. Talking about in Vegas. Well, rain yesterday too. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. Minneapolis, Flom? I was in Minneapolis. Well, I was in Rochester, but
by seeing the wall on the left above the smoke.
I love the fact that there's a whole mind.
Our pick'ems. If you copied me, we're looking pretty good so far.
On the CT side of
if OG beats NRG, you're all set. You're safe to watch however the fuck you want.
It was obviously boosted as we could see, but it's so hard for Lin Vision to read that because it's so unlikely. Like 9 times out of 10, if there's an ult there, that's the only rifle on the site. Like, doesn't, you know, they will have stacked the A-bomb site instead, and it's just one AWP. Carry kill. Ooh, okay, right on top. Saka did get blown up, but that bottle hit him right in the face. They are really getting beat up here on Banana. Chinga's getting a lot of damage in. They get the shot onto Westmelon too. And a 5 versus 3.
I watched the game 1 last night. Of course. Of course. Banger game. Banger game.
It's a 3v4. And given that Starry's playing the luck around Boiler,
that game made me realize I love hockey playoffs still. And
from Kulas.
I'm going to be so sad when it's over.
This kill goes the way of Lin.
Gonna desperately need the NFL. Can we petition to make the NFL start literally the day after the Stanley Cup Finals?
2v3 with 50 seconds.
Slowly stepping away here, Root. I feel like running too far away is probably a little bit dangerous. I don't mind if he wants to just play for the information, but I feel like this is a really big gamble.
NBA tonight, you watching that?
Chance here for a bit of a retake. They will hear that, so
maybe, probably not though.
Back to the B bomb site, but we'll see how much of an advantage it is for Lin Vision once, and if the bomb goes down, they're still taking their time with it.
As a basketball, cool. NBA, yeah.
And got to be really careful that they are able to play in positions where they can support each other. There is an incendiary on E-Fire, so that could be problematic. E-Fire coming from the spawn position. Great flashbang. Oh, wow. Wu still somehow pulls out the kill onto Emilia, leaving Sue in the 1 versus 3. But with 2 players very low on health, it is doable, but you have to get the insta-headshot.
Full no-state income tax is being brought up by Biz. Oh, you're talking about the theory that all the states with no-state income tax are the best teams in the NHL now?
I really don't know.
You talking about that one? He's not the first one to say that.
Like, he does get so flashed, and he'd already spent most of his bullets. Like, he's down to 4 bullets while he's still all the way flashed, and then he just gets a little bit of a glimpse of somebody, and that's it. That's enough.
Yeah, like, stop spraying as well for, like, it's just a second. It's like, oh, just stop spraying randomly.
They weren't saying it when they were dog water for 20 years? Yeah, no, they're doing the...
Wow. Great.
What is it? Causation, correlation? Yeah, there we go.
Is what we want to see. Tournament life on the line. 6-3 the scoreline. Nice grenade down, but Emilia able to get the spray. All the bullets on the Galil. The return is for Ericule as well. And he's looking to see if he can find anything more for the smoke. He knows they're down there. Emilia's already tagged up. Oh, that's a decisive kill. But there are still 2 people here.
Still 2 holding top Banana.
I'll say incoming Panthers and Tampa were buns for a while. Look at Nashville's up. No, I don't agree with that. It's always asked me. I don't know.
And we'll see if they're able to
I just think it was a nice little, it was a happy little coincidence, you know, like Bob Ross would say.
This push, Lin Vision looking really good for a post plant here on A. Nothing really to stop them. Control's going to have to be going very aggressive to even chance a prevention of that bomb plant, but that's not going to be denied. And a 3v4 retake, Anders.
Kind of feels fucked up to some of the GMs that have made some really good moves. Like, let's be real, the Panthers made some really fucking good moves, bro. Like,
unfortunately, the underhand grenade there from Controls didn't blow up all of the smoke, so he couldn't really do much. Coolest, okay. He's going to find the first one. Saka goes down, and now they want to swing for it. They find Komisu just idling in the corner. Starry gets 2 in return, and that should be plenty enough. Starry will end the threat of the retake coming in. Nice kills for him, 3 in total. And Lin Vision, finally another round.
Yeah, that was a great play from Starry. You know, his teammates were being very passive on the site because they're trying to play the setups. But at that point, you do need somebody to get really active.
It's rare to see Americans that are interested in hockey than other sports. Well, I take great pride in this, that I never shut the fuck up about hockey, so.
And Tyree's by himself. It's good to see that continue here.
And I still truly believe that hockey would be a lot more popular if the media rights weren't so dog shit.
Round number 11. I mean, 4 rounds. It's actually
There are
not
countless
that bad
videos,
necessarily.
documentaries on how the NHL took steps to boost NHL
Opportunity
teams
to
in small
build something
markets.
behind it. I think 5
I,
is
for
when
one,
the
am
division
shocked
probably
that a
started to feel
business
more
would
comfortable in this first
open
half,
business
but
in new places and put priority in those places to then build them up. I think this is a unique business strategy that's only used in the NHL.
From the CTs on this A side of the map, in that flash, it's not done anything. Amelia doesn't get a single opportunity to get a pick, but Zaka does, taking down E-Fire and creating a lot of presence now towards his connector position.
Westman is 0 and 10.
Revolutionary
In
business
the apps.
tactic.
Honestly, I don't blame him for not knowing the AWP was there. Why would the AWP even be there? That is so weird. Drew ends up going down to Saka, and somehow we're back into a 3v3. Still 50 seconds. They're trying to sneak their way in towards the CT spawn position. Controls, he knows. He's got the right read, but he has to get the headshot to follow it up. Good spray on the first, and they crouch right into it. Easy double kill for him. And leave Saka in a very tough position. Kulas will bring him down. Another round for the CTs. Up to 7 now.
Yeah, really nice play. Really nice play to shut down that connector position. It's kind of scary to go into a forward off angle like that, but sort of.
Sorry, bro.
Made our goals. The first goal is just to get a couple of wins here, like hopefully make stage 2 or 3. It would set us up really nicely for the next season. BRS points. If we could get any sort of like decent wins here, so just making, taking a stage at a time. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice, like you're in your home country and everyone's coming here to experience it. Austin's like a great city as well, probably one of the best cities in the US, so it's nice there's a big event here for everyone to experience.
Homie's never been to Toledo? True. Imagine saying that when Toledo and Akron exist. Or Youngstown? Crazy. Not a single person in sight? Yeah, bro, just get your B-roll at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Light work. O-Block clear. Dude, honestly, O-Block mentioned thinking about maybe going for a weekend to Chicago or something in the summer with Nori.
Slightly though, but because this could potentially be
Yo, anybody
to talk about NRG,
have some weird hookup at Alinea where I could get
because we talked about that
a reservation? Anybody
between Astralis and Liquid, where 9 out of 10 times or 9.9 out of 10 times you guys came out on top. What is it like actually seeing Nitro still playing?
It's good to see him back. I was maybe a slight worried when I saw him.
Got you. Yeah. I want to go try it out, dude. I've never been to a Michelin place, and I kind of want that to be my first
he
one.
wanted to put his eggs, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna return to Counter-Strike. How's it gonna look, And I think we see that more and more with players returning from Valorant, and to see him be leading NRG brings a lot of good memories back to me. Mainly that we beat him all the time, but apart from that, it's good to have an in-game leader and also a role model like him. He was like praised as Captain America back in the day, so for him to be here at a North American major must mean a lot to him. It must mean a lot to the American fans.
I'll give you a bit more insight.
Yeah, that'd actually be crazy, Kevzerk. I'd actually take you up on that because I was looking, dude. That whole place is booked to shit.
Done a good job with them when
and thanks to 25. Thank you.
When I played with him, was arguably the most talented player, like raw.
Supporting NRG, Gearhead, but I have OG advancing.
Those two had incredible individual skill. For Nitro, he just never found a way to translate that on the server. Like whenever I watched Liquid, even when they were winning, whenever they're losing to you guys in the grand finals as well, Nitro was never recognized as a player who would put
closing for like a year. Isn't what's his face is the chef of Alinea like
in practice? And when you're
sick again? I forget his name.
1v1s or whatever.
He like beat cancer the first time, but then I watched him in something recently, and he was narrating, and it sounded like his condition got worse.
We were like, okay, are we getting rid of Elise? Are we getting rid of Nitro? And most people sided with Nitro because we believed in his individual.
What date? Sometime in July.
You know, and that hasn't been the case ever since, right? So.
And then they ended up getting rid of you. So look how the tables turn.
Yeah, no, I left myself where I left my own.
Out of your own choice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm choosing to move the conversation.
They're reinventing it and
Actually,
redoing
God,
it. No, I know,
sorry
but
about
like,
that,
wasn't?
But OG obviously choosing to pick into this. Peter, you bring up a point. We haven't really seen a whole lot of Nuke so
What's
far
his
in the
name?
tournament. What are your expectations coming into this?
I almost forgot that Nuke was in the map pool. You know, we've actually not. I don't think we've covered a game of Nuke yet. So I was like, hey, they're gonna play Nuke, which is gonna be interesting. You know, it's a map that requires a lot of tactical depth and.
What is his name? Grant what? What's his last name?
And your defaults working to create these conceptions and also to rotate people.
Yo,
around.
Blake,
And
thanks for the 5 super chat. Thank you.
I think OG's gonna win too. So here, I think they are in a position now that they've been.
Thank you,
so good
Chad. I want to
stage
just see if you.
I
Yeah,
think
there we
they've been
go.
looking comfortable also on Mirage, and I would be very surprised if we don't get to see a.
Just gonna put in health.
OG that is simply just gonna run away with this victory because I think they are just a better team in so many aspects.
There's two things that can stop OG from winning 2-0.
No, I
Either
think he's
themselves
so
by
good.
Not playing up to par, you know, as long as they play at 70-80% of what they normally do in Nuke, they'll win. And or OC coming out and having a bang of a game. With
That's
the
nuts.
AWP, disturb, you know, make sure that you put down a foot right here on the map and
He-
make OG
I always watched the
second-guess
Chef Table thing on
if
Netflix,
that
and they had
doesn't
him
happen, I
narrate
think
chat,
OG
and
is
like
way,
his.
too superior
It seemed
to
like he was having a harder time speaking. That's why I was wondering if there was like something worse.
Obviously, OG going to be starting on the T side.
Because he
of
beat
things, they
stage
choose to be,
4
picking into this
cancer.
particular
If you
map,
guys
so
didn't
NRG
know,
chooses
it's
to
actually a
start
pretty
CT
sick
side.
story.
Where's that going to be playing out in the first half?
That depends on how Kristen want to call. You know, if he wants to call
Short
a fast
version
inside
for
or
non-food
wants to call
people in
some
chat.
inside rushes or
3-star
wants to call
Michelin
a
chef
high-paced
basically
Nicolas
was told he had to get his
May.
tongue
You
cut out
yourself
to
more
survive or
rifle,
he'd
and you can
die.
allow yourself to play 5 rifles T-side Nuke. You don't
Then he did like
need
some new
necessarily to
shit,
have an AWP. No. CT
and then he
side, I
couldn't
don't think they
taste
can
for
afford
like
not to
a
have it,
year
so
or
I
some
expect
shit.
Nico does to be putting up the AWP on the CT side.
I totally agree. I think it's going to be a playground where he can actually decide whether he want to play AWP or play rifle, and we know how he can perform on a rifle. So I think it's definitely up to him, and we're going to see both.
And we are going to see exactly how it pans out.
But he
right
beat it,
about
which is pretty
now.
sick. And his
OG's
restaurant's the one that's the one I've been yapping about, Chad.
Yeah,
Just
how
now.
about ready to start
That I want to
sending
check
some
out.
teams into that next stage, Hugo, right? Because our opening game, we had the elimination. It's all sad, it's all upsetting. But this one, some good news. OG heading on to kind of their home map here of Nuke. I'm excited to get to see some Nuke as well. I share in the appreciation of the desk. You thinking this is going to be a bit of a walk in the park for OG?
Oh yeah, the odds dictate that. And after that first map, how you
Ever been to
how
French
can you
Laundry?
deny it?
No. Maybe
surprise to see
we'll do
people
that.
Wanting to see some
So you
Nuke
can get the
after
resi over
all those
there.
Years, especially at Majors gone by. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this one for OG. I think they played a great brand of CS. I can't wait to see their T side on this map as well, specifically because some of the calls for Kristen back on Mirage were exciting. He had some nice cheeky
I've never been to
plays.
any
He
Michelin
was
though,
trusting
Chad.
himself
Well,
as an individual to
we'll
play
see.
that lurk
We'll
style
see
and still
because they're
come up with
finally bringing
impactful
Michelin
rounds.
stars back to
And I think on
Vegas, so
Nuke,
we'll
you get to
see
some
when
more
they
depth
release them
for
if I've
OG
eaten
as
at any
well,
Michelin
as
places.
the individual talent
Quantum,
we
thanks for the
know is
15-month primer.
insane.
Thank you.
Well, time to get the shovel out, NRG. Dig yourself out of this hole.
They're on tour if you didn't
We will
know.
be going to the final
Oh, I
day
did
of
not
play
know.
tomorrow, fighting for survival.
So we're in Vegas, so damn it.
Oh, well,
Can't jump up.
That's a little awkward for Nitro.
Okay, nice.
There's his team to uplift the rest of the
Come
round.
on.
The pistol secured for
All right, let's
NRG.
stand up for this.
Strong
Come on.
start here as they repel that A play cleanly.
Everyone hitting their heads. And at least NRG land some bullets there as well. Pistol goes a long way when you're down in the hole like this. Very dry pistol for OG, just trusting in their individuals on the top rush. They're going again. Slight delay. Smoke flash comes in.
Yeah, Mad Monk. No, that's cool, bro. That's good looking out.
Full wall first. Trying to make NRG panic, but Bro's cleared this entirely, so Nitro mollies, he knows what's up.
Yeah, they're ready for this. That's great timing on the clear outside. Still, Spooky's been able to get great mileage out of his lurk through yard. Gets away with 2 kills. Oh, ready for the swing out in heaven. And Spooky's scary. Now it's just OC 1v2. Doesn't know where they've gotten to.
Cedar, really? Yeah, the star system is based on how far you should travel.
Position to be in. With outside lost, heaven starts to become a concern. You're worried about them wrapping back, but going into the lobby, you think you could feed them if they're just hitting the pause button. Know where OC stands. Will he
Thank
feel
God we didn't have
comfortable
the
here?
eco thing. My God.
just going to sit pretty on top of the hut and wait for OG to make their move.
Such a risky position. You're open to so many angles, so many timings.
The game was somewhat competitive, but yeah.
Check main. Will he get shot in the side of the head? He goes back, he looks away, and that might be it. Hit the shot for Spooky. 4 kills.
The guy's name is
off of the
fucking
Deagle.
Spooky, man.
Undeniable.
Nice, guys. Good round.
That's clean for Spooky. Dude, and dinked as well. One's got a hurt for OC. Show me that final shot.
True, Hershey, true.
Oh, damn.
Nice! Insane spoon! Nice. What the fuck?
Oh, the upper rush. Wait, hold that! Hold
kills
that!
for NRG on the top rush.
Hold
that! OG, oh, no.
It's all good. He's recovered it, I guess.
0 damage. I think OG need to leave this top site alone. 3 rounds in a row.
Kristen, though, a lot of room out in the yard.
Are you thinking 2v5?
I'm scared it could happen.
Stop.
NRG still have a bit of fear, but they're starting to take lobby, which is certainly a good move.
Yeah, I'll be in Austin for the playoffs, guys, yeah.
Heaven is the big object of desire for OG. That's where both players are grouped up right now. Krizen's the only one that's known about, so they're going to let him off the leash first. Nikodos was last seen back in the lobby. He could be anywhere.
Just trying to chat this one through, figure out how they want to
Risk,
play
thanks
it,
for the
right?
17-month primer. Thank you.
But they know NRG will be fighting for it, and they're hoping a kill comes their way. At a certain point, OG have got to...
Yeah, I'll be streaming. Yeah, guys, I'm streaming every part of the major.
NRG know they can be absolutely anywhere. OG announced their presence.
With where the bombs dropped in the hut, it's Nitro playing to deny the pickup. But as smoke goes in, they've now got to play ahead of that. Prison's just looking for this bomb retrieval, and this 2v5 is coming in from OG. It's only Nitro who can put a stop to it. And up on the rafters, Nikodos sends his regards. That's a 2v5 out of OG. And Krizen's letting them know about it.
Yeah, drop a what are you doing? Because I think after that one, it's appropriate. A 2v5
I don't want to watch anymore, man.
for OG out of nowhere, and that's with full control.
I don't want to do this anymore, man.
And I guess there are times where, even though you have the bomb, it's not necessarily best to play on top of it.
Guys, you have to win those. Come on.
They do have to win those.
Risk, thanks to the 17. Thank you.
Oh dear, oh dear. I just feel like OG are so confident right now.
Yeah.
They feel like they can win every round, and it's because they've been doing it all tournament. Winning the most unbelievable clutches. Nikodos breaking records. As we said last map, still AWPing reliably. The cores must feel like everyone has full faith in them, and Kristen has full faith in himself because their T-sides have looked really, really strong. I think if you're OG, you're feeling like this win is meant to be.
Regulator with a 59-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Individual effort from NRG, the likes of which we haven't seen in this series yet.
Is this a limb game? Promotion game?
Haven't seen that Hex smack talk.
No, not at all. I mean, he's been muzzled, kind of muted here in this game.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's something I think that's so cool about Krisen on the other side is, like, not just has he been calling a great game, playing good individually as well to back it up, but he just carries himself with a real annoying Danish ego about it where he's yelling across the... And it's brilliant. I think it's perfect. It gets in the head of the opponents.
Definitely.
Because every round they win, he's screaming at you, pointing out your flaws, pointing out your downfalls.
Yeah, when you would lose 5v2s, you just hear them shouting at you. It's just the worst feeling.
Krisen's quickly becoming a very interesting guy to watch at this major.
Late smoke smokes coming from spawn. Chris actually, yeah, they get thrown out and they cross before the smokes even bloom. That's the last thing Bro expects. He hears the smokes, he tries to reposition, they're already out. George is already down, but he can't block this play. He has to fight for it. Miss vent
Nice. Okay.
smoke.
Well, thank you, Buzz, for that. Thank you. We take those.
Two lower. NRG haven't revealed what they're up to just yet. And Chrisen, somehow still alive, shouldn't be. The nade ends his round. Still
The
a second layer to
nade
this
ragdolls
lurk.
are great.
Ooh. Fiku surviving gives
Well played.
Nikodos
That's
the
actually kind of
option
cool
to
that the
win round.
door blocks you from getting the, like on that angle though too.
Nikodos. That's who clears this. He is the one who clears. He is the danger. Quick kill on his way up through the heavens. Breaking back into this
Oh
round.
no! If he crosses.
No.
No.
OG have already won a 2v5 in this game. This is a 2v4 from Nikodos and Fiku.
Chatty primers, pride forgetters, because holy fuck!
They grinded through the ranks of NRG. Now it's just George and Hext playing late, having a run, the ramp rotate. That's info for OG. They know where these players are coming from. And now it's confirmed. Nikodos knows that they're both lucky bound on this retake. He's got Heaven.
Fiver's up for grabs, chat.
A tricky one for NRG to contest with. Nikodos goes in.
Oh, thank God.
Hext plays it perfectly, slinging out a little later. Will uproot Nikodos from that powerful post plant.
Very well played for Hex. He has to bait his teammate there and play late. You need Nikodos peeking deeper, so more of his model is out, and Hex swings off his teammate's contact, so had to win that. NRG couldn't allow a 2v5 into a 2v4. Very, very close for OG. And again, I like the call, having double layered Heaven lurks. Got OG in that position anyway. Chrisen gets found outside. OC gives it up entirely, and that's when Nikodos springs the trap. But it's still NRG fighting back. Some SMGs haven't quite got to a comfortable economy
What fucking
yet.
drugs is Nikodos on for this tournament? Barbecue. Sober 6 for the 57-month reset. Thank you. Rumor has it he literally fucking emptied out Terry Black's barbecue yesterday by himself. Eco said he's had barbecue 10 times already. I believe it. B-Ball, thanks for the 45-month primer. Thank you.
A lot of control. Bro starts lower. Less info outside. NRG go for the lobby clear. There's only one player here. Can they flush him out, or do they walk past this entirely? There's the check. Nitro takes his free kill. They know everyone's outside now, but is it B or is it A? It's still a question. Spooky leaves it up for debate. They cross lower with a fantastic shot onto Bro, but they don't have to end the round right here. Wait for that lurk. If OG can make this look like a B play, Spooky can backstab too.
Finding Hex might be a little harder, but Nitro's on a platter. He knows about the players in a ramp now, both of them. Tries to milk it for all he can. Doesn't want to overstay his welcome, just takes the Nitro kill while he's got it. That lets Hex stay alive down in a lower and continue offering up this resistance. Very little time left to get this bomb planted. Open to the ramp side, but OC not in a position to punish. And George arrives just seconds too late to have any say before that bomb goes down. It's a retake now.
Oh, this re-wrap around is brutal.
Great
Fuck.
timing right now. Even though the bomb's not for him, he might get the kill before it matters. They fake it out. Door blown off. That gets them off the bomb. And Spooky finds the headshot. 4-2. OG come through with another collapsing round. That's going to break NRG's money like it did all Mirage long. I'm just loving these set calls. The mistake there is Nikodots goes way too early, right, with the bomb. Doesn't allow OG to change their plan, but they don't need to.
Nice! Good job, guys.
And as I said, NRG, they just can't build economy in this series. Every impact round, won out by OG. Every time NRG get on the board, they lose the follow-up. Played this whole series on pistols. Bro tasked with the impossible again, was drive-by by Crizzen last round. 5-7 is nice. He's gonna get his revenge, but it's swift.
God, why is it like you asked AI, bro?
They can just go if they want. There's 3 CTs here, but not much weaponry, not much hope. They just slaughter them.
Well, today kind of looking like a short day, huh? My God. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fucking end 3 BO3s in like fucking 5 hours?
Yeah, you're dead on though. Like, if you're NRG, you feel like you've been broke the entire time. You feel like you constantly are getting reset here, forced to have to attempt, you know, rough retakes, rough rounds. It's the case that, you know, we're nearly at the end of this first half, and, you know, we're on the second map. Right now, NRG still haven't been able, in 1.5 maps have played, to streak together 2 rounds in a row. They didn't do it back on Mirage. They haven't started to even come close to it here on Nuke. The one time they did was a pistol round in the conversion, and that was last map. Here, they won the pistol, lost to the force buy. OG have been very annoying out in the yard, and that will continue. This is a team with some very nice ideas to how to go about and approach this yard control.
So many variations.
Yeah.
Well.
And it's the fact that, like, more often than not,
It's just like, it's
really
instant,
like
bro. It's like, this is so hard to watch, bro.
One of the cross smokes outside from spawn, you do the other on the fly, and you peek around the first smoke. They do that a hell of a lot. And it puts you in a weird position as the yard player. It's like, do you want to fight? Do you want to get caught? Like, that's the fight they're looking for, playing around the yard smokes.
NRG essentially haven't played yard.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that comes from the way
Well,
that OG
looks
are
like my
playing around
pick'ems
the
are
util.
looking
That's
really
something they've been
fucking
doing for a while.
fantastic,
It's not
chat.
just exclusive to this one
Hooray.
game. It's not like that's a pattern they've noticed that they could use against NRG.
Even when they have rifles, it feels like they have pistols. Dude, these rounds are just not even close.
Spirit Academy, because we were looking at Kazuke demos, right? Like, it was the same thing. He was the yard player getting pressured. They've really liked and finessed how they approach this yard control.
Yeah, very hard to read. I mean, they've repeated no round twice. They've thrown different variations of smokes. They've had different reactions. And like I said, NRG haven't really fought outside. They've not had the orb. They've also dropped Bro down vent most rounds. He's been getting owned. So this round, he goes and takes his first proper fight outside. It's a pretty favorable fight. And Fiku just knocks him off the top of blue. So right now, NRG just have no confidence in stopping this outside control. And if you can't win it on CT side nuke, you're going to have a bad time. OG have had secret. They've had hell. They're walking through the main smoke, for crying out loud, twice over. NRG are flying blind. Anchor and ramp player must just
Picks
be
link
feeling
somewhere.
like
It's
they
on my
don't have a
YouTube.
chance in this game. Shot in the back. And I think Bro needs help.
My shit's immaculate, but at what cost?
NRG needing to adapt on the fly
At what cost?
and actually put some onus on holding this
OG wins
outside
this
control.
year to have my pick'ems done, and this day is actually insane.
Yeah, that I think has also been like a rough feel to this. Is sometimes, right, you can
What's your
avoid
analysis
the
on why
outside
they
fight.
are so
You can
bad?
instead look to take lobby control.
Well, if you're talking about
You
the
can
region
make
as a
plays through
whole,
secret. NRG
watch that
had
history
lobby in a
video,
few of these
and then if
rounds,
you're
right?
talking about
They've
these
been able
NA
to
teams
get
specifically, I actually
past
gave you a
Buzz on his
review
lurks in this
of
position.
all the NA
But it
teams
hasn't
in the
had much
major.
of a bearing in how the round is played out. Once they lose the yard control,
Short version, energy is making me look really fucking smart.
and with Crizzen at the helm, this guy's been able to
Yeah,
find every
which
timing for
Feedy will tell you, it's really hard to do.
Okay, that is nice for Bro. But there's an immediate trade available. Smoke spam connects for a follow-up, and what started as a nice surprise for NRG
TLDR?
was very quickly turned back to OG's favor.
Hex has good timing.
NA's map pool is too weak.
Might find a kill.
That's a
Buzz is watching
TLDR.
this, though. Oh, Nate out, bad timing. Hex.
The teams, these teams like NRG and Cole, or like, well, Cole is weird because they have a stand-in, but let's just talk about NRG. And you'll see it with M80 in the next stage.
Oh, they have to cancel. That's really unlucky.
Their map pool, they don't actually play
Burned out bomb.
the maps that they, like, all the maps that they want to pick are too weak. They could get outmaneuvered in a best of 3 way too easily in the veto. And anything that they choose is not going to make any opponent they play uncomfortable.
This is not guaranteed for OG by any means.
None of the NA teams are in a spot where they could do it. It's good that the NA teams can play trade. It is. It's a great advantage versus certain teams, but if somebody bans train, if your first option is Mirage, Just to Inferno, it's really just not good, man. It's just not good.
They are running away with Nuke.
Dude, this is a really good look for a team at their first major as a core.
Like, you gotta, your Mirage Just to Inferno has to be stronger. One of them has to be like, you need to get one of them actually is your best map.
This deep. Nice! Good job, boys. He is not out of his depth.
Like, playing train is great, but a lot of teams can just maneuver around it in a veto. So, like, relying on that to be your pick is a really weak veto in the current, like, map pool that we have.
And let's be real, when we've seen Nikados at majors, he's always made it to that top 16.
If an NA team could play train and nuke,
this is not a
that would be. There's very few teams in that category, though. I don't think there's any actually.
In the bottom 32, he has higher aspirations. He's playing like it as well.
That would be like a really strong way to build up your map pool. If you could play train and nuke and win them consistently, that would be.
Waits for the lobby attack. Just going to spam them through the smoke.
Well, yeah, and then obviously Cole picked train and lost,
like
but.
Prisons all game long. God, beautiful shot, bro. Gone. Got a feel for him in this game. He's not had a chance as Nikados spams them. They drop in. This is just brutal. OG laughing the way to a dominant T side, and Hex is lost in the smoke.
Okay, they just traded places, which could still work out for Hex.
No, his barrel shows. Barrel shows. A1S.
He has been omnipresent. He's been all over this map. And if you leave any stone unturned, if you leave any gap open, rest assured, Chrism will find it.
And he's going to throw it through your window. Beautiful headshot.
Nice! Insane! Sygt skud, Chris. Sygt skud. Jeg ser det godt.
Unmatched vibe.
I mean, look, when you rock up to the major in day 1, Nikados drops a 3.08 rating. I can't imagine what that does for the vibe in the team. And they've carried that through in every game they've played.
Nikados' 6th major here in Austin, and his 4th team, 4th organization. Something to be admired there, the consistency of making these runs happen. And even though at times you could levy that it's a one-man army, it's really not. He may be taking the glory, but there are some exciting pieces on this squad.
You just see the vac shot from Milligan, yeah.
Really entering the
I
conversation.
screwed his NA for stage 2. Bro, we've been fucked in this major from the get-go,
well
bro.
as the Chrism T sides.
We don't have anybody with good momentum. No, we did. We had Cole with good momentum, and then P1 Visa moment.
OG, I mean, they just feel like they can do no wrong right now. They're going to run out lower, 25 seconds. They've got a lurker. It doesn't even matter. There's no one on this.
Wildcard looks better than I expected, but I'm talking about coming into the major.
Won't be allowed to, but this is still a retake right now for NRG. They don't have the rounds to think about saving their guns. They've got to try and save this situation.
Catch on the vent is big. Gets him that path to rotate down. This
Do you get
retake
anything
can try
extra
and
for
take
more
shape
than
now.
5
Hex
pick'ems,
and
right?
Lucy
No.
are very, very wounded. Nitro's the one guy with health. And so might find himself having to be a difference maker here. Crizzen just going to reposition, gets out onto the rafter in time. Clean stuff for the first, but it's set up for Fiku to try and close. Longest standing player in the OG jersey. And he knows what he's doing. He knows how to handle himself in that clutch. Stellar little 1v2 to rub
Yes,
salt in
I
the
know,
wound.
chat. I literally
NRG
know.
can't
Don't
find
say
their
it.
thing.
Shut
Oh,
up.
it burns, Harry. It burns. NRG, at no point were they in this series, and maybe no point will they enter it. Domination on Nuke. And clear cut.
Instinct, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Let's fucking go. OG unstoppable. An orc that has been middling of the pack in Counter-Strike for the longest time. Coming through with a brand new roster. With a young
Bomb FaZe is in NA team. Brother in Christ, with the way FaZe looks right now, like, I don't know if I want to necessarily be cheering. So, bro's acting like we can hold out for excitement for FaZe, dude.
I mean, OG is, you know, as a team, maybe
I was
best
just gonna
known
make
for
it
just
worse.
Occasional individual pieces that have been here and then got plucked out and got onto greener pastures. You've rarely had a whole squad to rally behind.
I'll be cheering for FaZe because of Elige and because it'll be fun to watch Simple,
Most
but
of those rosters.
Yeah, 3 years.
oh man, that team's gonna stress me the fuck out too.
Finally, though, NRG
There you go, Nitro.
looking for one extra round down the tail end of this
My
first
captain,
half
wow.
as OG get a little loose with it. NRG will find their way to a third.
Chat, Adge time.
Counter-Strike, like a
Heads
fine
up,
wine,
heads up.
has aged well. As of you, Mr. Bloom. And that's why
Oh.
I bring you today into the Counter-Strike Clubhouse. I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the Paris Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Well, how right you are. I went down to the Clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime on Nuke, home crowd. Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and ZywOo in the Accor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that all 5 kills in the final round are from the 2 French players.
Yes.
This was supported by Dupree and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if ZywOo doesn't hit that shot. You can really taste the fear in Gamer Legion when
Taste
they
the
run
fear.
from the ZywOo AWP.
In fear, you know, you see ZywOo shoot 1 bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid. And then they walk into Apex.
And here it is, that final shot, ZywOo to close it all.
Here's me.
No holds back, no surrender. Some would say. Almost destiny that all 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on French soil.
There's so much rich history to be built on this moment alone.
And the fact that those 2 legends continue to improve. Legendary moment for the Vitality org.
Quite possibly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for ZywOo to win on, you know, in Paris like that, and for Apex too.
That's why we have culture clubhouses. It's so that we can thrive in the finest environments, and if this isn't Counter-Strike in its finest environment, then I don't know what is.
Now we must find a reasonable score, both in terms of mechanics and cultural impact for this clip. And starting with the mechanics, it is a bit on the low end. I would give this maybe a 5 out of 10.
Of course.
But on the cultural side, this is as big as it gets. ZywOo and Apex in France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first cast, it's Dupree's 5th major. I don't think it gets much
With the best
bigger. I
trophy
would
in major
say
history.
This is about an 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking, I'll raise it just to the 6. But culture, this was a CSGO major for ZywOo. Now ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT, but if he never had his CSGO major, then that argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments. At the tail end of a game, he thrust himself into the pantheon of greats. And for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
delicious.
Blandy Blood thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you. I honestly thought that was going somewhere, but that was a little too
to be excited about right now.
Too fancy for me,
Stage
bro.
2
Too
is
fancy.
but rounds away. 9-3 up here on Nuke. Domination from OG. Krisen finding every possible gap. Nikados, whether it's with a rifle or an AWP, is making NRG fear him in the server. There's not really a weak link in sight for the OG squad. And NRG have just never really got going here on Nuke.
No mention of the Blast Trophy there. It was kind of crazy. Also, OG CS just tweeted this stage 1 isn't CCT. It's way easier. Holy fuck.
It's a horrible stat to think about. It could get better off of a pistol. Hex gives us something to believe in.
Yeah, so again, I've never eaten a one.
Fighting all the way while they do. OG have a player down lower already. Krisen stops Hex roll, and Julies want to go down the vent, but Krisen's got to clear it out for his teammate. And he will. Simple as that. Makes it look easy. Can the drop come in? Does it even need to? Krisen killing everything that stands.
Let's fucking go! Nice, Kriso!
Captain puts his team on his shoulders and carries them through this pistol round.
He has just always been in the
only have one shirt?
perfect
Yes.
spot throughout this entire series. It's felt like wherever he's needed, that's where he goes. Krisen really leaving a mark. Even
Any
the way
primers,
that he
prime
goes
forgetters,
into
member
his
mommies,
vents
so I
to
could
open
afford
up
two.
that rotate
Thank you.
down low. And like you said, it wasn't needed in the end, but the routing there was just perfect from him.
You low-key support OG? No, not really, bro. I still, like, fuck my pick'ems. My pick'ems are chilling. Also, no, I don't care what the pick'ems or the game is. I don't like watching stomps like this.
Buzz, who's had a relatively
Like, this is...
uninteresting map. He's not seen anyone. Well, there's everyone. And Buzz answers the call. 3 kills, pistol to finish. And Nikados floods in to stop this round from getting interesting.
That was
NRG.
the force spy as well. Like, you really flung everything into that ramp hit.
And that's what you get. This just looks like a fun game to play for OG. Everyone having a good time.
I mean, with that force spy falling, accomplishing nothing for NRG, there's no good choice left to make. They've run out of road to run. Do you eco now? What, so you play the one gun round and hope that that's where you can turn it all on its head?
I respect just getting a gun round out of your half, and so that's what they're going to do. 3 nades. Just going for an early pick in the door, perhaps. But dodged by OG, and this round should be the same.
Hey, OG have looked real legit, and who would have thunk it? Coming in with a vengeance. Maybe you did know already, and if you did, you can head on over to blast.tv. Maybe you knew Krisen was this good already. Oh, God, dude.
All
the
right.
game's on rails for him.
Sickening. I feel for bro, he's been getting absolutely smashed in this game. Against the Danish core.
Oxley, thanks to the 17-month resub. Thank you, Claymore. Thanks to the gifted sub to City. Thank you, Claymore, for the gifted.
12-3. And NRG are going to have to look for that last day of play. If they want to make it to stage 2, they are not eliminated, but they go into that final bucket tomorrow with 6 teams and 3
I mean,
spots.
James, did you know if you just followed my pick'ems of OG wins this, you'd already have 5 points? Clearly, my pick'ems means I'm the
Maybe
smartest,
I'm
right? That's how it
early,
works.
But safe to say, OG look like the real deal.
That's what it means, dude.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting, you know, with OG now, so many chances. To
Everybody
close
knows
this out. You
pick'ems
feel
are the
like
most,
Stage 2's as good as
you
done.
know,
It's there. It's ready
important
for the
thing
taking.
in the world.
But I want to see, exactly where the limit lies for
Hey,
this squad,
YouTube
'cause
chat.
they've not really
There you
broken
go.
a sweat
Educate
here in
yourselves
stage
and
one.
peep that. There you go.
NRG calling in a timeout before this round. It might be the only buy round they get to play in this second half. So at bare minimum, you want to make a good impression.
Whole lot of YouTube motherfuckers yapping about things they don't know.
Guard smoke's down, but Krizen's done a lot of damage. That nade might even find Nitro. Yeah, Captain's clash and Nitro out of the picture now. Nikadar's even on this routing up through secret. Things go from bad to worse. Yard was the recipe to success for OG all first half long, and it's where they'll bury NRG to move into that second stage here in Austin. A convincing victory.
Oh, all right, victim secured. Oh, and
unable to put 2 rounds together.
One
in
so
the
fast they
entire
broke the
series.
stream.
That is as dominant as it gets from OG.
Yeah, as far as a major debut for a captain like Krisen, that is a statement into stage 2. 21-6 on this map as well. His riflers, his
Jesus
AWP,
Christ,
all
man.
performing to a high level, and the vibes in this team look unmatched. I gotta say, you may have underestimated them coming into this stage, but I think the teams in the next have to watch out for OG. They're giving me good vibes. They're showing great CS, and these T's.
OG does look scary though. Ooh, more nuke. All right. I will be switching to the wildcard game whenever that's up. I don't know if they're moving that forward or not. But just so you know, all right, chat. Quick Gamba? Sure, we'll do... What do you guys want to do? Mods, can you do first of 5 rounds? And I gotta pee and take my... no, I'll leave that for now. I don't want to take my dish away yet.
We return. It is another map coming up here. Chinggis Warriors versus Lin Vision. Elimination game. Everything is on the line for these two teams. You have to win. You have to pull through. And already, Lin Vision are upsetting the situation by actually winning the map pick of Chinggis Warriors on Inferno. Now we're going to Nuke, and you can kind of tell here on the odds that that has had a massive impact. Lin Vision, I think it was like a 3-1 kind of situation before. Now they are massively favored to win this one. And I understand why. I think this will be a tough game from here on out for Chinggis Warriors, no matter what happens.
Yeah, this is when the pressure is truly on their backs. Starry from Lin Vision had an incredible individual performance, and that's really, I think, where, well, he was the guy that engineered the fall there for Chinggis Warriors. But we'll see if they can do any better here on Nuke as we're into a very fast upper rush. We need to be able to get an opening there. 2 openings, in fact, onto the sites. Kulas, Root, dead. Just Ari on the site. No one is left. No one is allowed to live.
Yeah, for a couple of seconds, maybe. 1 bullet left. That is sick. Please get the clutch now. If it starts like that, it couldn't be more beautiful, but this is a 1 in a million round to try and win. Already ticked far down on that clock, and Call Me Sue will stop that from getting even close to it. But the real hero of the round, no question about it, is Emilia. Getting the opening is in itself, that's it, job done. Like, he's already done a great job. The fact that he stayed alive with no health and spotted the other fight that's coming to his left here, he's got 5 bullets left. That is a very, very hard kill to get.
Yeah, it's
no
great,
mods for a
and
prediction. That's crazy.
Nice little flick there at the end, but it is ultimately Lin Vision who pick up the opening round. We'll see what they opt to do here on the T side. This is definitely a map where they, I think, will have a better game plan than their Inferno.
I'm excited. Nuke is still, to this day, my favorite map. And it still is a map that's evolving in all kinds of ways. The advent of the smokes that could be blown open.
Tommy
Totally
used to play
changed
for
how
wildcard.
people
What's
play
the
the
lore?
yard.
He
And
stood in
there's a lot
for
of
like
creative
2
stuff
games.
that's happening around that. So
I can't remember. Maybe it's a little bit more than that, but not very long.
Cool
Chat,
suffer
you already know what I got for
controls.
Snacky.
They don't have, well, they have one Molotov
Oh.
attacker. Normally you try and burn out this position, but they might. All right, there we go. That's actually very nice for Lin Vision to not skip on the fundamentals just because, you know, it's the second round.
Yeah. But they still need to make their way onto a site. And there's a few CTs in treacherous positions to clear. There is one on the stairs. That opens up that position, but still Envision taking their time on this one. The scout could be a problem here. Cool ass. Oh, still gets a connection, but is found ultimately. Starry has been so dangerous in this series so far.
I think Coolest wanted to.
Plus protein bars are ass.
There. That's why he was, you know, out there with the scout kind of forward position. That's a bit sloppy. Don't really need that. Also, that's the bomb. Still,
I'll do a bear bell
I'm
though.
not necessarily worried yet for Envision, but it's just a bit awkward at the moment. E-Fire. Shut down. Nicely done. They had also picked up the bomb at the same time. Probably losing more players than they needed to in the round.
Yeah.
But they avoid all of the real dangers. One was controls with the FAMAS sneaking up, which is this kill right here. And the other one is the potential trap that's being laid where the scouts had a, you know, a 5-7 right behind it, but never really did anything, unfortunately.
And I think one thing
No, Bear Bell's actually really good.
for Chinggis Warriors is that Starry is still looking quite as sharp, even though he's just 2 kills deep.
Sure.
It's the type of kills that Starry gets that's definitely impressive. Now, another upper rush opening coming on through.
I love it.
Sue straight in there with the MAC-10.
There's nobody here. Well,
Taser in the hut. Oh no, can't quite find the ranges for that one. Oh, there we go. Ari gets Sue.
that's rough. Oh my. That stops the bomb plant. Starry still able to find the kill and through the door. He's very nearly punched out
Jesus
E-Fire.
Christ.
Now, there is Rue sneaking in on the other side.
No NA team's playing, chat. The rules are off right now.
Saka comes in to take him down. Nice double. He spun around for it. E-Fire. Now the bomb's going to be planted here. He's running towards the double door. Will punch it open. Molotov to put some pressure down, but unfortunately backs off to the right instead. And Starry's in control. Scary opponent to be up against here. And E-Fire looking to reposition, but once he tries this, there's already a hole in the door. He's going to be spotted already. Now he has to open it out. Straight shot to the face. Starry looks like he's not at all worried. I didn't see even a sign of
bro, they
panic.
look locked in.
In a 1v1
Holy shit.
where they could have lost.
Chat, did they roll? Did they roll the schedule for wildcard or no?
Starry so far in this series has looked like a player that no matter what battle he's in, he looks like he's the guy that's going to win it.
Yeah.
And that's
don't tase me, bro.
That's it's pretty scary. I really feel like he has made such a decisive difference.
Nice!
And that was
2
a really
minutes?
nice position as well, sort of, you know.
Meet some more of these chatties, take them back and we'll switch.
Into the next round.
Butterball, thanks for the 9-month reset, thank you.
Vision as they get very fast through those, beyond those smokes outside towards Secret.
Yes, and they stopped to shoot, which I feel like the victory of getting it down that quick with nobody stopping you is kind of worth having. Oh, Emilia. That's absurd. He snuck through the smoke in towards Mini, and then he just escapes again. I'm going to be honest, that's very nearly a round-winning kill here. There's
Geronimo,
one player
simmer down,
below.
buddy.
If they find Coolest here, there's no reason for anyone to
Which
rotate
flavors
out
you get,
Chinggis
Claymore?
Warriors. Now he is ready for the push. Oh, it doesn't matter. Saka on the other side. How? Coolest is going to be pissed. He absolutely did it right. He had essentially read what was going to happen 15 seconds before they showed up, and he can't win the fight. Like I said, there's no reason to rotate. The round is over.
Yeah, it's a great situation. You're kind of like almost pre-firing that.
Taking these back and then we're switching games.
And 5v2 now, so Amelia, the trap sprung in that upper site. And indeed, just try to hold on to these remaining weapons as the bomb goes down. And could they try to hunt? I mean, in theory, they could invest a player or two if they really wanted to, but their economy is not amazing, so they might just give this one up. I don't think that they feel pressured to do it, to try to take these guns away.
I think if it was an AWP, maybe it's more of an incentive to do it, but with the M4s, maybe you just don't. That is a wild play from Amelia, and so is that.
That's a stunning shot.
I think maybe it's a personal thing for me. I'm so much more angry when I feel like I actually read the round correctly. Like, I knew that what was going to happen, and you still don't get the shot. Like, come on, you know? It's one thing if you're just surprised, you're like, oh, okay, they outplayed me. But technically, he was trying to outplay them.
Yeah, they had the right read with their boost themselves.
Yeah, really sick stuff.
And there's a lot that can work right now. You know, the outside stuff's been working pretty fine. I mean, we saw a faster pace there, and at the same time we had Amelia creating problems by creeping, you know, beyond that smoke. And I think that smoke, obviously there should be, in a sense, maybe some alarm bells that's possible because of the way the cover works. If you do get through, like, and kind of hug that vent position, you aren't visible from hut. We saw that was the case. Yeah. So that's definitely maybe some tech that they've got on that one, and that's so punishing because you lose a player upper, you've lost a player like lower. It's, yeah, like you said, the round is basically over at that point.
We might see some more yard playing around at this one because a lot of the normal CT grenades that they have a little bit more. Okay, fair enough. There are just a bunch of default grenades that the CTs will throw. There's the really deep, you know, incendiary that lands really far forward to try and slow everything down. You actually have thrown right here from Coolast. Just to try and force the T's to sort of, you know, swing much wider. They can't.
We'll see if Lin Vision gets the channel point prediction. Channel point prediction on the line here. Brzeski, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Rue in front gets only the one here. Coolast must stand his ground, and he will.
Oh shit! I just swallowed a hiccup.
Oh, he's still hitting, but the dinks are coming through. Star Arena 1 versus 3.
Okay, well. The name of the game,
guys, can you fucking not lock in for the major, guys? We got wild card coming up.
Has failed that first mission, so they will be aware of Starry's relative position at least.
Oh, they're right on top. There's a CT on the roof on top of him, so he should be dead.
I know.
Pretty action-packed.
Once somebody gets to 5 over there, chat, I'll switch to the prediction.
Progress to stage 2. We know the
I watched game 1.
Have a wealth of experience, and in a fun way, I think Boomich versus Stanislaw is 2 IGLs that have had to go back into the depths to rebuild, but like you say, have some of the most impressive wins.
Yeah.
Boomich is a major champion, and he called that roster to the win.
Both making a comeback, and to be honest, BetBoom's lineup is one that on paper I think is actually underperforming a little bit compared to the skill level and composition that they've got going on. I think this roster has a lot of untapped potential right now, and they just are a level down when it comes to experience, like you just brought up. So I think I'm sure BetBoom can impress today, and in fact, I don't think it's just a foregone conclusion that they'll lose. I think there's definitely
Axel about to pop off.
Win this
probably.
series.
Knowing how it works
won't
for
be
NA
easy,
teams.
is all I'll say. And
Blair
at the moment
doing very
there are
poorly.
a few
Yeah,
holes in the game.
He'll pop off.
Of this team. You know, when we think about each of these players on their
literally,
previous
Axel
lineups,
gets
besides
outperformed by
what they
Boomich
had,
for like ever now, and
I
is
think
basically the
everybody
worst
had
player
more
on the team.
success
He
for
will
better
drop a
teams.
3.0 rating against
Coming
NA
together,
today.
I can totally see why. I think they have tapped into something pretty good here, but specifically for MagnoJez, I think they're relying on someone like him, who hasn't really seen the losses yet, who is only looking at it.
I'm listening to the other one right now to see if
looking around for some experience to help learn the game a little bit faster. For him to be the guy to really lead, because I think he's the reason that we're most intrigued about what the ceiling of the team is.
Yep.
We've seen the heights of players beside him on the past.
The beauty of this one, though, okay, we want to talk about the expectations, and I think you just
they're going into him.
MagnoJez kind of puts himself into that ring. What was unexpected for most is the form Siren has brought to this first stage of the major, right? He's currently the second highest rated player. 3
Hopkins, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
Siren, you forget about his tenure back with Spirit, back with Chopper. He's somebody who's been formed. He's somebody who has shown potential, but then just kind of petered out a little. And MagnoJez stole that that spotlight ever since. But
Cole is out. Cole is out.
3 days of play in Austin. Siren's putting it forward. He hits the ground running here in the United States, and I think for their sake, they're hoping that they can capitalize on that.
Oh, big 1v2.
You're saying, like, you know, X and Y should be able to push
big
through
1v2
compared to the other opposition. I just want to see you. Do not waste this Siren overperformance.
I think that's
because I don't know how long it lasts.
It's not going to, because especially if the team starts winning hard matches because of his roles. It's just he's an anchor. He's not going to carry every game And if he is, that just means that somebody else is underperforming. So I think they just have to use that.
They have 5 yet? What do you mean they have 5? No, nobody's. No, Linvision's doing everything they can not to let you guys get your channel points. And now it's fully on.
Every single time they play a game. Of course. We should not be saying, here's Siren, and then there's no one else from their team in the top 10. That doesn't really make sense. So if for somebody who is as limited as him, it's a blessing here for BetBoom that they can look back and say, okay, thank you for performing this well at the major. But now it's time for, 2021's top 5 and
why? Because an open qualifier is stupid when we have teams performing in an open circuit all year long. You should be rewarded for your consistency, not just having one good day or week.
Youngster days, early Cloud9 days. He was
the VRS system. Yeah, the stage system's good. You shouldn't know. Open. The idea of an open qualifier is cool. I get it. Sure, opportunity pop-ups, but it really doesn't lead to a better product. It's kind of dumb actually that somebody could just like basically pop off and then they're just ass and have an overperformance, and then it actually ends up to just like not being entertaining to watch later on.
Currently sitting on a 0.94 rating on LAN this year, but when you look at
like with VRS, literally everything matters, which is so fucking cool, bro. You don't have to take my word for it, guys. We had more tournaments and we doubled our viewership basically for the entire Counter-Strike scene.
The chances haven't been around. And
you know how insane that is? We went from 6 events to 10 events, and the viewership increased on average by like 50%. You realize how nuts that is?
That's one thing, but like this is where you should be able to,
because all the games matter. If you go back to an open qualifier system, then you're just making the major like an absolute coin flip, and it's not building to anything.
That match up, whether it's IGL, Best Rifler, even Zorte as an opper. Like, there's no one here.
There was more Counter-Strike and people were more invested in it.
Again, it's all about potential with BetBoom. It's about realizing that potential. And for Wildcard, it's simply about not getting scared, because I think if they look back, they know right now they are the better team, if even only by 10 or 20%.
Wow, Mass.
Can Stan do it in the United States of America to progress to stage 2? That's the question here. The North American fans are left asking themselves. 2 America's teams' losses.
I think the third Swiss stage is kind of unnecessary. Well, it's because they increased how many teams are at the major. We're the 32-team major now.
On a CT side of a map picked by Wildcard. Missed smoke, as highlighted by our observing team. And MagnaJez with a chance with the Berettas just rails them, trying to come out from that squeeze.
Okay,
no exit
well,
whatsoever.
Not a great start. Again, Lanergy extra 13-month primer, thank you.
Hold on.
Remember, guys, if Wildcard advances here, I owe you 100 gifted because of the rules.
BetBoom wind pistol.
Really
Gambo, we're waiting.
And they might not have even seen
exactly. You guys made me do. Hey, you guys went full degen and asked for a Gamba on the other game while we waited. So
that BetBoom had a good inkling that this is going to be something quick towards the top site, and they put themselves in a great spot to fight. You see MagnaJez around Tetris, and the push in through Mini is so key because
hop out player. Yeah, we'll do this until it hits 5. I'm down for that.
From the sidewall on the side of hut, and you're dead. You do that right on time, and suddenly it's impossible to hit you because
right here, right? Yeah, there we go.
Site, and that execution of that defense is perfect.
Okay, on the reload, Fuzi goes flying over the rooftop. So luckily we've got
well,
Zorte
we'll take one. We'll take one. Oh, this smoke goes tough.
Outer was scrambled by this MAC-10 on the prowl. Boomich maintaining.
He dinked him through the fucking vent.
He's not ideal. Pistols want to finish that, right? Once you get the dink, you think, let's get this kill and the gun that comes with it. Open the door for Axile to come down from control, but also on an island. So they thought. Zorte swings the doors. Good combination of players there to just finish that off. But talk about.
Am I getting network stream on your stream only? Not sure, man.
It's in the name. It will get crazy if need be, and that round almost.
Only thing I can think of is maybe you have like an ad block that isn't working. I don't know. I'm not running an ad right now, but
for BetBoom, their rotations look really good. So, yeah, not the best guns coming at them, but lots of pressure constantly from beginning to end. This round will
don't
be
think I did.
A little,
Bell.
Well, might not be slow, but it will be a little easier here. Wildcard only have a couple upgraded Deagles. 2 HE grenades, suspiciously.
Will they get a chance to throw them? Yeah, they chuck them through the rooftops of the A site by the looks of it.
They're trying to nade back site. No anchor there.
No, I think that's what took Siren down to 9.
Oh, they hit him.
And Zorte is going to get cleaned up. He got his. No instant pop out. That extra second gives Axile a good chance to come clean up ramp room.
We're just picturing until 5.
Just Foozy outer. Desert Eagle gets
Will you sell merch at the meet and greet? I wasn't planning on it, but
huge advantage here. Bet Boom, huge advantage with a 3-0 start.
Yes, solid start with the amount of players they've kept alive. Yep, there's a lot of pressure.
yeah, I don't really like that, to be honest. But
overall,
a lot of people do that. I guess that is common, right? I don't know.
Pressure on wildcard at the beginning of the series.
Yeah. Only merch I've ever done at a meet and greet for me is I gave away some extra merch.
A level of confidence. You got to break down out of him. You got to beat it out of him. If you're Bet Boom.
Like a dusty carpet, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Whack it around a little.
Get out to the balcony and hit it against the railing.
Come on. Make it your neighbor's problem. First gun round here for wildcard. Let's see what the America's representative has to offer. Gets around this smoke. Kind of cheesy. Looking for his chance, but that op just on the other end of it. Waits for the smoke, or does he? Tries to play ahead of it with that timing. And Zorte must have hit a nice little adjustment there, catching him on main. Siren holds top. Magnajez does not allow any entry. And this is a great sign for Bet Boom. Magnajez already up in that kill feed. Axile yet to die with 4 kills. And Zorte's op online. Those are the win conditions for Bet Boom. And I see them all in place.
But all the NA teams just not want me to gift 100 subs today? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Because if Stanislav, even if he doesn't get the kill, if he sneaks into upper and they have that mini split going on, it's a nightmare. So really perfect for him to be in this spot. Save Siren. Siren turns that into a kill, and you can see every time they go for the next kill, there's another player rotating in. And again, rotations have been perfect here for Bet Boom.
This isn't good for my pick'ems, Mr. fl0m. Should have copped. What in the fuck? Did you just see that no scope from Coolest?
Nuke can be a really tough warm-up map because the communication and the rotation doesn't be perfect. You have to be awake. You have to be alert.
Nobody peeks into it. Trying to get over the
the pop-outs bad? No, you don't get, because they come out from either side.
Damage done. Wildcard. Great little opportunity to take this down towards B. Our rotates aren't in position yet for Bet Boom.
That was a crazy round, by the way.
Control, no contest, but again, it's just a little late. So we'll see if Wildcard can make do with the space.
I know. Hold on. I'll give you guys the prediction on this game. Give me a sec.
Interesting. We got a little footing going on the site, trying to get that first blood. They're going to try to charge down the Opera, covered by the M4. Axile makes sure his teammate stands a bit longer, gets the trade right back. Only Sonic and Jaba so far in this 5v5 post, but you've put an op in the hands of Foozy. This is where he does his dirty work. And as he
got a Roomba, just my private jet. Oh, come on, bro.
Tapped bomb as well. Axile's got the defuse. Well controlled here by Bet Boom, considering they scrambled for that retake.
It's possible he gets a kill, and then if he pushes in, he dies to the third player that's alive. So maybe saving that up is a blessing in disguise here for Foozy. I'm surprised how much they kept pushing towards the ramp, but as you can see, you need to fight first. If you win ramp, you're just going to take the round, but with that many casualties, it isn't quite as easy, I think. Another round, though, it's interesting for this game plan of Wildcard. It is fast, and it feels like you're almost...
How many players are actually from North America? Just 2. But Sonic has lived and played in North America for...
Let's say that's a gun.
I think we did the math. It was like, he's at 6 years now, I think. I kept saying like 5, but I think he's at 6 years. He's played and lived in North America.
Tools for the job. Smokes outside.
It's been a while.
But Zorte going to allocate himself to Secret early. That's a change. Magnajez gets his knees taken out.
I think he also got his degree at one of the colleges here in the U.S.
Just keep whizzing by.
Thought it was longer, like 8. It could be.
Magnajez, but also not scared enough to call Zorte for the secret push.
Yeah, he's still swinging.
Look at this, though. Sonic has managed to just walk out ramp while it was open.
He's pretty sure we established he's been here for 8 years.
Jesus. Zorte, 8-3.
He's on it. He is on it right now.
Am I crazy? He was.
Why'd you talk shit on Axile? Oh no, I predicted this. Editor, go back to me saying Axile would pop off against an NA team.
Things finally get slow for a moment. We hit 50 seconds. Axile contact outer. He's gonna tell Boomage, keep your head up. And a good trade back. Magnajez has been solid, just picking players off as executes have come out. And this outer, inner yard, just they're not getting.
Dexter 6 with the 77 month reset. Thank you.
4 up for Bet Boom. Susp. A bit of an act of desperation here. tries to find a duel and just loses.
Wow.
Every piece of BetBoom is fragging.
This has been 8+ CS from BetBoom so far. I mean, they could have
predictable.
got shots by the pace at which Wildcard are coming at the specific nuke.
Reach takes to the 10-month resub. Dexter 6 to the 77-month resub. Dude, how fucked is Sicko making the advance 100 gifted?
And a very special shout out.
Did bro know that this was gonna happen?
Someone who we didn't talk about, I feel like as much as we're used to.
Is BetBoom to be taken seriously? Yes. Especially in stage 1.
But he has been stealing the show.
Off of experience and name alone, they should be getting through to stage 2.
Of Paris Major, where it's just like, I don't care how many bad events he has, I don't know how many times he drops that op for a P90 and gets weird with it. That was the Zorte that I was literally thinking, he can take a position on any top CIS team.
Agreed.
You know, like Shiro's out there on the field at that same event, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'm a buy Zorte.
Yeah. And it's Zorte's also.
Jax for 6 for 77.
He's really
And
he
YouTube
doesn't
chat,
mind
thank
being
you. I can
aggressive.
see them when you guys like the stream, and I can see when you guys subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Now, people have been buying the AUG more. It's not that the AUG's bad, dude. It's just expensive. It's just expensive.
Last round into this one in lower.
Ah, come on, bro. Dude, they've been pump faking me all day today.
That's what I'm talking about with player quality. I mean, who's even got the Zorte stature when we look back on their, best performances ever? And MagnoJez, this is a freebie. It looks like fl0m just walking through the shallow side of this. Oh my goodness! MagnoJez found that. Stanislaw didn't make a peep.
I am starting to fear for my own life with MagnoJez on the field right now.
Nice.
But maybe not so concerned.
Come on!
He's
Hell
gonna
yeah!
Nicely here with Sonic. They were suddenly feeling like they could just hold with fights, brute force.
Heaven!
To try to close out with a strong start on the
J-Boy,
multi-kill and a
let's
total
fucking
comeback
go!
from JBA.
Let him know!
Yes, sir. And if there's one guy we talk about with Wildcard, where's
Let
his
him
ceiling
know!
at? It is Jaba.
Where'd that come from?
That is a wonderful
There it
fourth
is!
frag round, especially after these 2 kills from MagnoJez.
Almost felt to me like the rest of BetBoom in a 5v3 kind of got roped into the pace that Wildcard's been playing. Look at these duels, right? These are CTs being adamant about taking fights to close out the round, and instead you just get your world rocked. Okay. We can praise all the pieces on BetBoom. There's the best instance of a wild card individual level. There's the rebuttal. The one answer that puts their first round on the board. Already back into the action. Stan and fl0m
Nice.
fighting duels. And so BetBoom,
Hold that,
this pace
hold
has
that.
not stopped from wild card whatsoever.
They've
Hold
really picked
that.
the personality here and stuck to it, and they said through all of the losses, we're going to keep the same energy. They believe in the game plan, and now it's maybe starting to work. Last round, it's a little X factor. That's what you always need to get back into a game. Now it's copy and paste default on outside, but with the first 2 kills and no answer back.
You sprinkle in that sudden Tech 9 play that got down to lower as well. That was a could have been for Wildcard. Stanislaw killing Axile. This op's got to get active. Missed chance inside Trophy. They're still just going to come at him. Following through over towards ramp control. They had a flank coming up from beneath anyways, so felt like he would get traded inevitably. But yeah, Tech 9's down on
What's
B.
the sim site? Expert Major.
That 3v5 that BetBoom sort of get roped into. And now all of a sudden Wildcard, keeping the tempo up, have found 2 consecutive round wins.
It's only 2, but the fashion in which they won, I think, is definitely going to keep our attention for these next few rounds. I'm sure BetBoom are a little bit worried now. But looking at the money, because they've had so many confidently won rounds, they can still go for rebuys. Siren would love to keep this AK, however.
Doing the 2-step back here in spawn.
Oh, he dies.
Yikes.
Okay, they still got money, but that does make
One
it
more round, they can break
considerably
him.
more expensive.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
They're keeping it cool. I mean, they're everywhere. Look at this. It's a minute. They're already in control room. They have been moving quick this game.
And whether it worked or not out of the gate, like you said, Wildcard picking an identity, sticking to it, it's going to be BetBoom who has to adapt. That adaptation maybe not something they're ready for. Does this tempo stay the same the whole time? Wildcard have been adamant 8 rounds in a row. Even down in that 3 versus 5, it still felt like they didn't waste time to get back into their duels.
Oh, they aggroed outside the push.
It's the kind of lead
Boomage close left.
where even though BetBoom's
Tricky
up 6-2,
one.
you gotta start being nervous that this onslaught isn't going to stop. This round we get a bit of a grouping.
Oh, he's not clearing.
My God.
He let it go.
He looked
Oh my
He's going to
God.
be able to wrap. They're watching the outside cross, but from the outside of red.
Oh my God. MP9 turns to get the trade back. At least Magnojez is here in main. It's him, in fact, who kills Stanislaw. Boomage gonna try to join back up. That's 2 bodies confirmed outer. The other up now towards Heaven.
Molly.
Siren trying to get into the action.
Oh, the fucking Heaven Molly missed, man. Fuck.
To the clutch and separated CTs.
Come on.
He shaves Siren off. And Wildcard remaining frantic in these fights.
What a rotation.
It slows down.
How is he going to figure out Boomich would go in through Hut? He has gotten here so
Real life,
early.
no, I don't live in Texas. And
he was over towards Silo
no, I'm not
once.
going to Austin to stream the fucking group stages in the studio. I'll be there for
You know, one of
playoffs.
these
Though.
times where it's like it's a solid flank. Boomage gonna catch him off though, so he does figure it out, and you can see him sitting there like a duck, ready to be plucked off backside.
Damn.
Why does everybody call him J Buh? Oh, because we're farming Twitch emotes, bro.
It's not even the kills.
But also, he goes by J Ballin in my chat room. That's his preferred. He prefers J Ballin.
He gets a kill and a half more.
So fast. Finishes off Stanislaw.
It's his like favorite. It's his favorite emote, I think.
And a dangerous game to try to help outer.
It's a good one, to be fair.
Difficult to stop Stan, so I definitely approve Magnojez going for that one, but you know you're giving them just a little more timing to the squeaky players. Good on him for still being able to hold that back as well. And it is no coincidence Magnojez with mechanics like that on display sits 11-6 at the moment, top performing player in the server.
It's been a fun game so far. Good to see BetBoom playing to that potential. The right players topping the charts here.
Yeah, we're not wasting a moment in this head-to-head, huh? This isn't one of those Counter-Strike games that just sort of washes by. This is actively playing for stage 2. The money's strong here for Wildcard nonetheless. Fewer utilities for the defense. JBA already posted top. Main slips off, tries to hunt this down, but he extends into 2 lines of sight.
Well, they tried to get cheeky with it in front of the smoke. It did not work.
Back through the edge of smoke.
It looks good when it works. Horrible when it doesn't. And it looks like it's horrible.
Is to try to get past Boomich, who's not having any of this. Susp taken down to 13. That pesky SMG just whittling him away. And a really nice tethering here between BetBoom. Considering the pace of the attack, it's like everybody's picking up the slack if a player does go down. I love the team play from BetBoom as a response.
They really didn't want to see more than one person holding outside, and when JBA finally crossed Unbreakable, he really didn't want to drop off of top mini, and then he saw one in Heaven, one below him as well. And again, it has been a story of Wildcard coming in fast, BetBoom just really matching their energy. And from the CT side,
to do that dry though? No, one flash. No, the point is you're trying to catch the CTs, trying to nade the smoke.
At a Wildcard, but now they've lost potential for 5 T rounds, which
that's the whole point. That's it.
Which would have been way more favorable. Maximum of 4 now, and we don't even know if that's promised here. We're in stomp territory right now.
Swift reminder, folks, that we still have Underdog as a Blast partner, and I want to remind you that you can get up to $1,000 in bonus credits with your first deposit on Underdog when using code BLAST. And that's American dollars.
I'll take some of those.
All right, here we go. Oh. All right, well, of course. Why not? Axel gets 7 kills, an entire best of 3. Axel plays on 8, kills the whole team through smoke. All right.
Even seen him.
It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not fucking totally
Despite being, I think, a really key
annoyed.
piece in trying to set the timings of the tempo, is unfortunately 4 and 10. Not an easy job slamming yourself against a Bet Boom that's shooting this straight. Good chance there for fl0m. Had to be accurate. Hits his target. Doesn't drop.
Bro, the NA teams are just...
Versus Zorte,
God.
so you know you're dealing with 2 of the 5 remaining Bet Boom players, and Axile gets killed off ramp. But it's very quickly picked up here by Zorte. Again, I think an example of tethering off the outer player, instantly bouncing over towards ramp. Just very mobile defense in the face of this rapid wild card.
And at least some hope of the round is it comes back a bit. MAJOR watching this one angle into Mini as the key play. It tells them where the split's going. They don't get the kill, but Zyron gets his.
Just disengaging as well from JBA, letting the lobby flank come and deal with it. And, I mean, that's just beautiful. Let the guy sit behind vent. Jaba just trying to clear top hut, looking for something to shoot at. Siren content to let his teammates clean up because you can trust every piece of Bet Boom across the board at the moment.
So it's one of the best halves that I've seen from Bet Boom. All the
Best performance out of an NA team today is Complexity getting to 10-5 before then losing 13-10.
Axel gets his round near the end of this one half, and I feel like the wild card that started playing today was one that was hard to play against, but they didn't need any warm-up here on
Oh, I'm
side.
sorry, 13-11, eat my ass.
They didn't get into awkward eco situations. And MAJOR's really showing us what he's made of.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot they got one more fucking round, bro.
Sorte's gonna give a little more wiggle room to top main. Wildcard gonna use that position and just tuck in for a second. Opens the door for the rotate back to lobby. Emphasis on the ramp. You got a MAC-10 here with the bomb. Axile wants nothing to do with trying to hold all that back, but Wildcard don't flood immediately downwards. Does feel like they're starting to play a little more tempered. They'll get their position, try to swing off it, but they do have hooks on both sides, right? Ramp is an unknown entity to Bet Boom, and outer is occupied by Jaba.
They've got one smoke left over now, so there will be a lot of walking.
Just hit that site.
Oh, that's awkward.
Mechanical error. JBA, nobody to blame but himself for that one. And a deep smoke into lobby. Now suddenly Wildcard gonna feel corralled. You're 4 players shoulder to shoulder, but you just lost
No way you're
your
gonna.
hook.
Okay. We're not getting that desperate. Sure. I thought he was about to walk out, dude. I was about to fucking jump in the air. And then there would have been an earthquake in Nevada. Holy fuck, that could have been. And California.
Destroyed.
Oh,
one smoke left for Susp.
What do they do? They've got to walk.
Final round of the half as well. You got 20 seconds to try to get that much needed third T round win. Stand instant entry. Siren though from the top of hut yet again. And where there's one, there's more. The Bet Boom players swarm. Wildcard set an electric pace, and that cloud dissipates.
Chat. I'm sorry for running it out because how quick that was, but I am. Prime Forgetter, now is the time, heads up.
My first team was Team Websters. It's just like a local Russian team. Second one was
Ren, thanks to the 2-month primer, and Bumba, thanks to the 100
there was,
bits.
like players like fl0m, Norbert, Major champions. Next I moved to the Team Spirit Academy.
I'm not going to watch it right now, Bumba, but I'm sure they're popping off over there.
Then I moved to Bet Boom, and here I am. Academy teams, it's more about like the most basic CS that you can learn, and if you learn it well, in future you can be more creative. I think Boomich is a great leader. He's thinking about really a lot in the game, like a lot of main games. He's like have really a lot of energy, so he's screaming like some funny things, maybe a bit curse. I played not really with a lot of AGLs.
Biggest
but
thanks
for
to the
me
2-month
it's
primer,
comfortable
thank you.
because, I understand what I can do for my team, like exact role, my zone, you know. We had some bootcamp before the major. We played some online games. It was not really well, but that was important to lose in the right moment.
A lot of people say that you learn the most from your losses.
Yeah. When you are losing to team, you think that you are better. It's not about your game. Maybe it's like you're more focused, something like that. It's online games. Everyone's at home can see emotions of your teammate, can say some frustrations maybe, and we're trying to fix our main problems to perform good on the major.
Did Magno play on an international team? His English is fucking nice,
I
man.
think we have like LAN team because Exile, Zorte, Boomich, everyone really experienced. They like more play on LAN, so I think that's our chance to get good various points, good major things.
You're only 20 years old, right? You're super young in the grand scheme of things. Like anything that you're looking to develop.
I think already not young, to be honest, in the terms of nowadays. I think it's not the problems that can change as a team, so it's just improve individually.
Do you have any?
Just face the grinding? Nah, that's fair. It's just, that's cool, man.
Win the whole thing.
For me, it's much easier to play without expectations, but I think good goal, it's at least Legend stage.
North American Counter-Strike got out of bed
Beam thanks to the
optimistic.
6
They
primer.
watched
Thank
two
you,
of
thank
their
you.
previous teams falter on day 3 of the Austin Major, and now Wildcard, who were looking confident.
Blazing Camel thanks to 34-month primer in chat. I matched it all gifted once again and scam in chat because what else do we do around here besides watch NA lose? Remember, mommy's on YouTube. That goes for you as well. How my pick'ems so far? Oh, I'm good, bro. My pick'ems are secured. If you guys copied me, sit back, sip some champagne. You're on to stage 2.
It's come together.
Like, look at the score lines. Everyone's got a
Yeah, it's easy peasy.
Which I'm a big fan of. Obviously, I think, you know, a lot of people
Playoff
expected
sticks
Heroic
alert,
to
I'll
go
be
through
co-streaming
3-0,
it.
and
Slat
felt
scoring
like the
thanks to the
next
8-month
debate
primer.
as to
Thank
who
you,
would
thank
join
you.
them. Teams to keep it clean that are deserving of stage 2.
For once, me always getting to playoffs and then just trying to ride the high of a diamond coin of like the fun team.
They're gone. Hiding in the back of ramp is Sonic. Ooh, you let your guard down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you get tapped out of the round.
I want a
Siren.
diamond coin with Mongols winning Shanghai. That's way more fun.
All the while,
It's not my
though,
fault
we're
you
gonna
skipped
go
to the end of my
far
pick'em
down
video
on
and didn't
site.
listen to me telling you what to
Magno
actually
dies
do.
in an attempt to cover all this. Boomich still isolated from his last remaining teammate, and I'm curious how Zorte is going to get into the fray here. Eventually joins up from Secret, so now they've got control of the double doors. It was Stanislaw in there once upon a time. Zorte, because he opened doors, gives himself away. You've got a 1v4 queued up, and the P250 unable to get a second one. So wild card, second round in the pistol. This is critical. Got to start this half strong, and they
I think
will.
the
So
only
they will
team
come
that
back,
I
truly come
had
forward.
wrong, but I'm glad I
It's their map
peeked
choice.
at
They've
other
got a
people's
good game
pick'ems
plan
is
for
OG.
it. We saw the ideas in the first half.
I didn't think
they
OG
just
was
got
bad.
it
I was just
as
undervaluing them a little
possible for
bit.
an official. And now I think this gives us a chance to actually at least see
I
a
use
CT
Austin's
side
pick'ems and I'm
Hector,
never
which is
doing it
T-side on this
again.
map
Are
tested.
Austin's completely out?
Because if there's one thing about Stan, he's the reason why he's won so much and had so many impressive
Integration with a
underdog
2-month primer?
performances
Oh no,
in his
don't follow
career
me for next
is
stage.
because he doesn't
I got
really concern
lucky.
himself with how many resources he has. He has the same amount of expectations, but that also means he's going to be losing games until the comeback happens very often. You know, when you've got players like this, a ragtag, a one-piece bunch, if you will, you've got to believe in the comeback, and you know you're going to have to work.
Yeah,
harder
follow
than
a
most other
different
teams
streamer
in a
each
lot of
stage.
games.
That way, when you get each one wrong, you could flame a different content creator. Actually, fuck.
Turn around, look at your trophy cabinet.
Actually, genius, dude.
Get through this ragtag.
Motherfuckers like
game
fuck Flom,
of wild card.
fuck
gamers.
Austin, fuck Pimp, fuck Spud, fuck all these motherfuckers, dude.
Just NFTs. I'm just kidding.
Well, he's got some, yeah. That HLTV MVPs. Sus.
4 minutes remaining on this
Easy,
camera.
Uzi walks
All right,
in.
nice.
That one goes down smooth. By MVP, I mean. What was his final rank in 2023?
It was. Was it 4?
Was it 4?
Or 23 or 21?
Excuse me, 20.
Let's see what he's got in the cabinet.
Go double check. That's MVP, 3 MVP tournaments on HLTV. IEM Dallas 2022, IEM Summer
Dallas.
21, and Pro League Season 13. And he was the 4th best player in 2022.
22.
Split it down the middle.
Flavor, thanks to the 18-month primer again, dude. Thank you. All right, come on.
2021.
Shut them down early, wild card. Chat wants 100 gifted out of me, dude. That's okay, nice. Good trade. Okay, not so nice.
On the top of main. This is looking like a wild card attack with the tempo of what BetBoom set. Fight fire with fire, perhaps. BetBoom's such a... Or BetBoom, excuse me. Boomage. Such a nuisance. Do we have a call for this corner?
This is old
Any
secret.
insight into why wildcard would pick Nuke over
Right. Well, no
Train as their first pick? If I remember right, they got Train for third, right?
Unroots him. And Axile's going to drop bomb down on B.
Yeah, they did. So the logic there is they felt confident or comfortable in their Nuke. Obviously, that's looking stupid right now. Haha, idiots. And instead, they want to get 2 maps in the best of 3 instead of picking Train right away. Also, I believe BetBoom plays a fair amount of Train.
The secret retake at Bay. Once you've got this,
let me see. I don't remember fully. Let me look.
Good luck.
I know this is something specific to Stanislav. I mean, everyone practices retakes. I just know he takes them very seriously. And back in
They play a lot more Train than most. It's still one of their lower played maps, but it's one of their best maps, and they play Train more than most teams. So
I just think that style.
Wildcard going into this doesn't really feel like they can punish pick Train, and they probably just want to make sure it was in the. They want to go for something else and then have Train as a third.
Specifically for retake situations, but because of the clock, the utility that can get knocked down on the worst, in a random situation with a shot. And because the T's have all these advantages waiting for you to come into the sites, it's just, yeah, a little too much RNG. You ever seen that 1.6 secret, that old secret?
Minute and 20 seconds left, chat. My last bait attempt. Surely somebody will take this one, though.
Old legend.
Is it Counter-Strike or is it Cake?
It's
I never understand how people are able to play with a hoodie on with the jersey over. I just feel like I'd be so constricted, bro.
You could be spreading lies. I cannot confirm.
Like right in my shoulder, you know, I'd be like moving that shit around. Oh, dude.
Wanted. Dead or alive.
I haven't seen him yet.
True. No, that's valid.
Okay.
That's valid.
Are on the prowl.
Yeah. Last chance.
Wildcard trying to hold it back. Very quick out from Secret. Again, that A site just shudders. Snade, though. I mean, you're looking for silver linings. You're looking for a chance to go for glory. Sonic also going to pop open main smoke to get that. At the very least, you've evened it out. You know, you're talking about the retakes abilities. Well, let's see it. Wildcard, you are facing defeat on your map pick. Unfortunately for you, the BetBoom post plant has so many nades that you're just kept away from it. But now they've thrown them all.
They have
tragic. It's fine.
Leave though.
Yeah, no kit.
They are low on nades themselves.
You know, it's definitely a unfortunate situation. They're going to play 8 map points to try to push OT, and it just feels like BetBoom right now are untouchable. It feels like they know it. You know, I don't know if BetBoom wanted to come into this T side so aggressively, but once Wildcard threw it at you for 12 rounds in a row, and your individual stood the test, I think swing as quick as
I used to play in a hoodie. I'm saying the double up. I'm saying the double
so
up.
Late on this exact, they have so much utility. Even though they bring it back to a 3v3, by that point, bomb's halfway ticked. The util still coming out from BetBoom because they didn't default this round. They just ran up into the site. So it's simply a situation where your anchors have to deliver something. And then we could talk about some last-second diffuse type of situation. But for now, this has been one hell of a statement map here for BetBoom. It's been a fantastic performance, CT side and T side alike. I really feel like Wildcard actually...
Fucking, this shit's been miserable today, dude.
Totally outclassed so far.
Nice.
Good chance for Sonic, striking one down back turn. Sus looks to give cover to
nice.
Silo. And that's a really nice tether between the pieces.
Very nice.
Stanislav very critically holds down the A site with the SMG. There's no denying
that you go to
that
hockey
they have
games.
outclassed them.
I'm
There's also no
undershirt
denying that Wildcard
jersey.
have shown a bit of promise.
That's what I'm
willingness
rocking.
to fight in those frantic moments. So they earned themselves a 5th by the looks of things.
And Susp is the talked about JBA and Stanislav.
And someone saying in an interview they kept it cool in there. They usually do, yeah.
This event.
With my limited knowledge and experience of having a couple PCs running in a room, I can only imagine running Well, they're running 2 games. Like they got like 20 PCs rolling minimum, just that we know of for these games. Probably more.
You are correct. 1.20 rating over the 5 maps.
Short version.
Yeah, not bad.
Better to be cold than hot. You know,
Behind him,
once
JBA
it gets hot in a room like that, man, with that many PCs rolling and that much shit generating heat, dude, it is miserable. It is fucking miserable.
Wonder if Sus now has to do it for Adam.
It's not like a do you prefer it warm or cold. It just kind of like keeps ramping up if you don't get on top of it.
2 chances to make the family proud, though.
Quakeco, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. And then the only way to fix it is then you basically freeze everybody's nuts off.
Usually very true for twins.
Oh, come on. Don't say, I love who goes deeper in the major.
But
that's crazy.
How the game's been? NA has been an absolute shambles. We've literally, we are actually speedrunning.
Have a twin.
This is literally the last BO3 of the day.
Right.
Like,
let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass.
Kind of, same stats.
Literally, I mean, there's FlyQuest, but literally, this is what it's supposed to be scheduled, guys. We're gonna finish this best of 3 before this one.
No excuses.
That's how hard NA's been losing. We're like a whole best of 3 early.
Duo queue.
At all times.
All times.
If you're not global and wingman.
They got to be the best wingman players, or else they probably don't even need TeamSpeak, bro.
I just remember when the online days when it felt like they were both still playing from the same home. We would switch between. It's like, it's one of those houses that has kind of like slanted ceilings, right? Like the rooms are on the second floor.
Who is nobody's teams? First message in chat. How long does it take to reset recall? Does fl0m do coaching? I can't improve at the game no matter what I do, and I need to find a coach. Silent, maybe drop the ego, buddy. I can see your messages.
Doesn't help that your parents always dress you up the same too.
Lock in.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's only a 7 rounds comeback.
Oh, that's it.
So
sorry. That was kind of funny though. I just want
smooth.
Oh shit.
BetBoom want to get the hell out of Nuke. Put this in their back pocket and queue up that.
Mom's viewership in shambles with how fast these games have been, dude.
Austin. You've now watched as a few teams have secured it. That sigh of relief.
No good game today, man.
First outing. Yeah. There's no denying
True,
that BetBoom want a taste of that today.
Thought you were playing TF2 today. What do you mean?
Wildcard don't actually throw any punches outside, despite BetBoom showing.
Careful, chat. NACS is losing today. fl0m is out for blood.
Lobby.
I said TF2. Mentioning TF2, what the fuck?
They're piling up. I don't know.
You're not even a real viewer of mine if you thought I'd ever say that. That's crazy.
No lurkers in place, no secret control, just 5 ramp. Okay, MagnoJazz holds back for a second.
Wildcard will advance, mark my words. I have him advancing, so I agree with you. But as of right now, it definitely doesn't look like it's this game.
They're all coming down the ramp. MagnoJazz could hear.
They're gonna have to turn the fuck up.
To lower, but
was it Mirage or
TTs are
Inferno?
suspicious about it.
It's one of the standard. It's one of the weenie maps. No, it's Anubis. It's not. It's Anubis.
But here
I know.
comes those few nades.
That's right.
Susp empty-handed, not ideal. Axile, okay. Plenty of time for JBA to drop him. And now looking for the next.
Wait, okay.
Into his crosshair. Sonic's causing
we are
problems.
so back.
And with that bomb planted, it falls to the MagnoJazz
We are
1v4.
so
He's the only
back.
player that chooses a different entry path. Not a part of that ramp push. Nothing he can do. Doesn't even try to stop that diffuse.
There's a couple things that go wrong here for
Who do I think
BetBoom.
wins between FlyQuest and Amiga based on my pick'ems and who I put through in Amiga, but
exit out of ramp at 17 seconds
based on like
left,
actually
and there are 2
watching the
players
games,
downstairs. That's a 4v2. That's
I think
okay.
FlyQuest has actually
But
looked better.
because they don't have someone in secret.
I think FlyQuest has got to be the ever so slight favorite. But these stage 1 teams, dude, let's be honest. Let's all just be a little real with each other.
No problem.
Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows, dude?
Well, we've got an overstacked attack.
Like, somebody's gonna be feeling it today. They woke up real nice and just like pop off that we're not expecting. Somebody ate barbecue for the first time and the life has changed, but they're also in a food coma. Like, who knows what the fuck is happening?
Saw his coins come out.
Axile drops the vents. He's the one that opened it up. Bomb is on the back of Zorte for the moment. That's sitting right here.
Vanguard phobia? Nah, dude, I don't care what anyone says. I swear that my PC blue screens so much with that fucking thing on my PC.
Survived that initial flurry of squeaky aggression from Axile, but Siren's gonna bring this back. Remember, bomb down outside because they exposed the cross. You can take
I haven't had that
don't have a bomb
shit on my PC in so long.
Fuzi's been now given a comfortable deep angle inside garage. I don't know how you get past him unless you boost Heaven. BetBoom thinking and using this 50 seconds appropriately.
They're going to have to, I think, yeah. The thing is, there's nothing else to watch. But once
Or
Fuzi
get the
gets
yapping
in this very
PhD?
safe spot,
I don't
and they've
know.
got hell covered. Sonic very wisely just watching up there. I mean, they have someone that can rotate hell no problem.
But they're giving up bombs, so now he's worried, right? A little ruckus outside main.
No, that's fine, Dexter. I'm just saying, dude. I swear, it felt like my shit was in sludge. But then again, I run a lot of crazy ass anti-cheats, so they probably all started battling in the background, like WWE type style.
Siren's gonna get the better of the duel. And you've just got to get past now a
20
21
seconds.
health Suff's going to reveal himself. The fights are here to be had. BetBoom don't need to play if they pick up the kills. And a wrap back around from Siren's crazy. He's just going to concede this. And they hear him falling back into the A site. So what felt frantic for a moment fizzles out. Wild card.
Sorry, rubbish.
7.
No, it was a good try. I was going to say that they need to have pressure in through mini, otherwise Heaven's going to be watched. But I thought because Sonic was there and they already had Fuzi, they wouldn't need him watching mini.
Stage 2 starts Saturday.
So they nearly found that one very small gap.
They'll, despite what people might tell you,
and Fuzi was never really.
It definitely hasn't solved the problem. Might have helped a little bit, but yeah.
So I mean, last round has me wondering a little bit because that's a position to me that it just gets simplified too quickly, or it gets simplified.
Well, my
really
picks,
late
it's on
and
YouTube if you really
unjustifiably.
care. But
They go for
if
that
you
ramp
copied my
walk.
pick'ems, you're all good.
We saw some very good defaults out of Wildcard in the first half. They just didn't frag as hard as BetBoom from my perspective. But that round from BetBoom has me wondering.
Siren's been sharp and stands heads right there. Good spray. Susp from the corner cleared out. We get a trio of kills back from BetBoom. It was looking good for Wildcard, but only for a second. Smoked out of Heaven as well. Oh, but Fuzi!
Nice shot.
Nice! Caught off. Sonic comes out from Heaven. Open smoke gets his.
Oh, 32 damage.
Siren hanging on. He's got the bomb. He's been playing lights out. Highest performing player for BetBoom. An anomaly as an anchor. And right now, it's going to take some time for Fuzi to get back around that lobby. Heaven smoke fades. It's a pistol behind him and a low health player who goes first. Sonic takes a chance and the backstab out from Fuzi. Sonic, he sets it up. Siren's thinking that had to have been a trade attempt.
Yes,
but the flank is the X factor.
I think if I was Siren, I would have been thinking the same thing, that they're probably pushing out Heaven at the same time. To be honest, it's a little early there for Sonic when there absolutely could have been someone below him. But as you can see, very confusing for Siren. And a solid hold on ramp, if not for this. And upstairs gets taken down. This round is done. This game is done, in fact.
How confident am I with stage 2 picks? Not very, to be honest. I'm never really confident in my pick'ems.
What's kind of crazy about it is they went for a ramp and upper attack almost simultaneously.
Yeah.
And especially because for me, my problem is I feel like I watch so much Counter-Strike that I really can like start justifying a lot of different scenarios.
We may not have pushed ramp, but come on, boys, the water is warm.
Blake, thanks for the 5 super chat. Thank you. Rocking it. That's another one from you. Thank you, dude.
A little weird.
Ramp upper.
Hey, man.
New combo.
You better get confident so I can copy like stage 1 again. Okay, but I wasn't really confident for stage 1 either.
Saved it for the major. 4-round game.
If I'm BetBoom, you better save it at the major, boys. Don't let this
Giving a
slip
billionaire
all the way
money?
back
Not
for
yet,
Wildcard.
King Voss. And honestly, it's because of you, dude. You've been holding out that Prime sub this whole goddamn time.
Some close moments. That last round gets sketchy. We'll see if they can do it with the double AK-47 by BetBoom. Low utility.
Crazy work.
And Susp, who locked down ramp last round, kind of getting that contact over towards Trophy, sees the bodies coming at him.
Almost 3 mansions. I have 7. I'm trying to get up to 8 now.
That's weird.
Nice.
Sonic holds it.
Oh,
Fuzi's
Boomich.
allowed for a
Oh,
player to
fuck,
get
he
up
might
close.
get-
That Tech
Oh.
9 feeling dangerous. Great reaction to Axile, but it
That
does
op
open
is
the
kinda
door for Boomich
spooky.
to grab his op. 2v5, folks. 1 kill in for BetBoom already.
Would have been way scarier, actually, if Fuzi didn't hit that flick. So, now
Which
it's
stage
2-on-4
1 team has a
situation.
chance with
Sus is
stage
gonna
3,
take
if any?
his
No
beats,
heroic.
as
Bro
he
said
should.
except this team.
There was an op coming his way, so Small, good timing. Oh, didn't go out wide enough, I guess. Not a boost you assemble every day.
Nah. Don't know how many reps they've had with that one. Boomich picks up the op, gets killed by Susp. So Susp blocking these last couple rounds down with the multi-frags.
I wonder what that does
Team
for you.
could make
if
stage 3.
actually
if
off
they,
over the top of like just get a headshot in, but you'd have to go.
I don't think Bait has enough experience as a 5 yet to be able to do it. The answer is really OG maybe be able to do it with what they're showing me.
The upper rafter behind the side.
Behind the
I can see like Heroic and OG from this stage doing some damage. While I did predict Bait to go 3-0.
I made them all up. They're not even 1.6.
You've taught me a lot in life, dude.
I think that Bait still like is a bit inexperienced as a unit.
Well, time's running out for BetBoom as they have failed to close 5 rounds in a row.
Sleepy kind of disappointing, to be honest.
Sonic shaves a bit off.
We need the views, you know. Oni's not here.
Into secret.
Amaranth's not supporting their team. What the hell? NA Major and everybody just abandoned us.
Compromised.
Carl, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you.
Uzi officially a better score than Zorte. Didn't think that was going to happen.
Where the fuck is Oni? I don't know. Chat just keeps telling me he's sick.
Maybe it will have to be.
I feel like he's personally running it down in ARAM League of Legends. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Whew, little break check.
40 seconds.
Molly's coming to opposite vent on this run. Jaba's got to smoke for himself, though.
That's fine. You got a player up above Hut in the rafters here in Sus.
Already has an issue with Blast? That's kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure he's going to be in Austin at the event because of Blast. Okay, wait. Oh. Just go for it, Sus. Just go for it at that point, bro.
Close it, dodges the heaven shots. But you've got another player still down on B. Tries to elicit that vent climb, and he gets it. The off shot from Fuzi denies. No clutch for Siren, and a hell of a hold from Sus.
When Fuzi goes up the ladder, that moment is right when you would go and defuse again or plant the bomb again. He realized that Siren faked it and then still went up right away.
Come
that
on.
was so risky, but I think in his head, he's in the flow state. And talk about flow state, man. Sus is having an amazing map so far. Rock solid hold here, rock solid hold on ramp on this previous round. And now we're in double digits. I mean, this is beyond dignified territory. This is now scary for BetBoom.
Solid composure. Honestly, it's the spray recovery for that third kill. You had nowhere to hide if you were Susp in that moment. Exposed on the cross. Fuzi gonna pluck Axile off the plate. You've got footing downstairs, and there was a lot of footing downstairs last round as well. So BetBoom will catch them off guard somewhat yet again. But you've got Sus where you need them when you need them. Another multi-kill from ramp to A to B, and the Op's gonna end this 24 rounds of play.
Yeah. How do you like them, Swedes?
Let's
what
go!
a performance from those two. Consistent in these last 5 or
I
6
was not
rounds.
emo like 10 minutes ago. I was
BetBoom
not.
now
I was
looking around,
fully
reading
confident.
notes, deliberating about
They
how
will
do
let
we
me down
actually
now.
do
Holy
it.
fuck. Rin, thanks
Again,
for
I
the
thought it was a
37. It's the
worrying
hope.
sign
It's the hope.
when it was 12-7 or 11-7. BetBoom had that one call that just is like, was that the best call? Are you playing from a position of power right now? Are you really using the clock to your advantage, or do you look a little bit confused? It seems like that might be the case.
But is it all for naught? That last question, the final attempt. Round 8 of 8 for Wild Card's overtime run. Fuzi, this is sketchy
Patrick,
as he
shut up.
changes positions. Magnojez looking like he wants
Oh,
to play with
fuck. They're hitting him with the twist. Why does everybody always do the twist on this round? I'm scared. Okay, nice. Nice! Holy shit!
Blast it away.
8 straight. After 2 eliminations or losses for North American teams, Wild Card give you a reason to believe.
They are used to playing from behind, and if this isn't proof, I don't know what is. Wow, their best round so far.
They read that fucking run perfectly.
Sweden, the third most represented country at this major. 5 Swedes go home yesterday, 0-3 in the departure of Metasport. fl0m and Susp.
They had the wrong ones.
Representing well.
They had the wrong ones.
An NA Swedish combo, bro. What a comeback indeed, but the job's not done. It's going to be wild card field.
No, Casper, only stand in.
An excellent 8-round streak to extend play on their map pick. Drop shot though by fl0m, so outer compromised, or lower compromised once.
Oh, it's us both down without one for the first time since I can remember.
Right.
Fuck.
Was it nerves all along?
Sonic though gonna do a dangerous play.
Oh, I love that from Stanislaw. Like,
smoke him off.
Don't get to come back in.
fl0m's off. Oh! That's the recovery.
Ooh, that's Max Burgers all around, baby.
Missed first shot, sure.
I get that reference.
You got JBA to tether off of.
Max Burger's not
He
bad.
goes down to Siren, swings the door open, loses his head for it. You know Siren's yet to cross, but he gets another.
He keeps going.
Stan puts his head on what I think was the same angle, even deeper in fact.
As long as he doesn't say strawberry banana pizza, we're fine.
Boomich, he's the bomb carrier.
Yes.
He's gonna go upstairs. Siren's still down
No,
beneath, distracting both
the
these
bomb's
CTs.
upper.
No way he kills them
Okay.
all.
But
Upper,
he's
it's
leaving.
upper.
The bomb gets planted. Boomich now, you've got to do this.
He played for himself.
He's faking the outside run, but I don't think anyone was around to hear it. Maybe fl0m actually, yeah.
He comes up from the vent.
Okay.
Lobby players making a ton of sound. CT's playing with some confidence here. That's going to catch him off. Beautiful fake in the reposition. Boomich gets
Oh!
Bet boom clutch.
Wow. He actually used that piece of metal inside Mini to bait the vent player rotating. They got that information, but it was given on purpose. That's beautiful.
That's a big brain Boomich play. And
Shut
I
up,
love that
Chad.
he
I
just
know.
recognizes
I
in
know.
that 2v2,
Shut the fuck
you
up.
know what, Siren? Thanks for the contributions, but
I know.
I'm ready to finish this off.
Yeah.
You do
Fight
you.
to the end, brother.
I'm gone. You're dead. I'm gone.
See you in the next round.
With a win on the scoreboard. And he
This guy,
delivers.
simmer down, bro. That's fine. It's a valid point, but also don't spam it. Thank you.
Oh, no gun out, nothing. They fully bid on that. That was excellent.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Any primers, prime forgetters since I had to drop 5 gifted for wildcard getting 1v fucking 2.
Good position for wildcard. It's like wildcard getting opening kills. Boom, we're answering back with 3 all of a sudden. But up until this point, wildcard were closing as well.
Fighting for Squeaky. Riflers layer up. Siren thinks he can get the better of the timing, but Stanislaw well prepared for that hut hit. We get another.
J-Talk, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man. See, there we go. There's always a primer, prime forgetter. Usually 5.
Much time here. Already on the T
Not many violin. Thanks for the primer. Nice, Stan.
Walking back. So many angles when you round that silo. Boomich.
Great awareness, man. Still a minute 20, so there's a huge chance they could come back, right?
Jolly, thanks for the Twitch primer. Lime Sauce, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Anonymous, thanks for the gift. Thank you.
And that's fl0m to close out. So a full house between Stan and fl0m.
Thank you. And Andrew, what the fuck with the 5, 10 gifted? Thank you.
Of the last 10 rounds played, won by BetBoom.
And it had to be a 1v2 club. Oh, man, there have been... It's just been a highlight.
Very nice. Very nice.
So many flick shots.
Blake, thanks for the 2 super chat. On, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
There for Stan to keep it clean because he traded out the Squeaky player, which means he's alone
What the
now
fuck
on the
is
A
guys?
side.
We're not even on a scam train. Sky with the 5, 10 gifted exquisite Willie. Thank you guys.
It's a great
God
round
damn.
for Stan, and he's just, only barely recovered his score. Still
Listen,
12
fuck a
and 16,
scam train.
but when it matters most, here he is.
Fast again. Or a bit of a
Big
ruse.
thanks for the primer. Thank you. How can I automate my prime? You can.
Now they're coming in.
Yeah, off the flashes, a little bit of an off time.
Yeah, they always got to make sure they're getting theirs first from Amazon before they let you use your prime on Twitch. That's why, Richard. Thanks for your 5, brother.
CT side and regulation of wild card, no fluke. They transition it into an overtime.
Connoisseur, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Likely.
Nice fucking nice, bro. What the fuck, man?
That's 11 of the last 12 rounds now.
I'm
Come
telling
on.
you that is
10 of the
10
last,
of the last 11.
Wow.
Come on.
Carry the 2 divided by 4.
Come on.
Whew.
If wildcard end up advancing, chat, I owe you a small 100.
4 game for BetBoom.
Nice, boys. Sick fucking hell.
I don't know, 100 gifted, chat. Fucking A.
Now you can understand why these guys played so well at Shanghai.
What do you have a string in your head? Realize people will give me more 5 gifted and money on the internet if I put a shoe on my head.
We know what kind of pace they were setting.
Oh no!
Yet again, MagnnoJez under pressure hangs on.
Jay Ballin, just like me for real.
Is concerned about others, but Axile, who tries to come help him from secret, ultimately just gets up to death. So man advantage right back. We're even.
They've lost him, but they know this is the only safe place you can stand in. Zorte was holding from behind, but MagnnoJez comes in. Flash, it didn't look like it was totally effective, but it had sus turn.
Makes it uncomfortable for the garage anchor. BetBoom fighting for that man advantage. fl0m's gonna just throw caution to the wind. Comes storming down into the B site, finds it for free. And that's Stanislaw to plant a good amount of extra space as well as BetBoom just collect themselves.
Perpetually disappointed. Thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
From the A site sees nothing. And I think that turns a lot of attention over towards ramp. You came down secret.
All 4.
Of course, you've got total vent control.
Man, if only they had an op for this post plant, it'd be sick.
It's one direction. And it's Sonic to swing the single. fl0m sits on double, finds 2 backs turned. They're going to try to get on top of that bomb, cause some kind of frantic attempt. And they're the kills that BetBoom needs. 1v3 here for Stanislaw, low health on the others, but Boomich is full ball. Covering that defuse and tying the game again.
Excellent retake here for BetBoom, and now 2 rounds in OT. Well, that feels a little different. This is
even if he got that kill, it's tough. But man, I thought he should at least get that one.
At the end and some X factor. It's just very solid position outside. MagnnoJez did a good job of staying outside, alive, and Zorte's assisted Flash to help him get a second kill. I think that's not what Wildcard expected when they caught him so blind on that initial peek. Oh, Siren just took 61 damage.
Somebody got knifed on the back.
Literally in the back.
In overtime.
Stabby making an appearance in the major.
Just your highest performing player. fl0m
Huge.
Jump on MagnnoJez.
Offer, by the way.
Compromised. A-site still trying to hold though, regardless of an awkward position. And Siren's been so good on top of Hut. Zorte here from main. It's still just Wildcard flooding in and trying to push out through that squeaky door. Offer holds the line. Siren still stands from up top Hut. And now that he's dropped back, it's a recovery here for Sonic. 12 health to clutch out. It was a
fl0m got in the mini and then they just like didn't look ready to go.
Already lobby control makes a difference, and you better count your lucky stars.
They just didn't look ready to go.
Oh, how that would have been embarrassing.
Oh my goodness, but look at Zorte in a combat op position again, inside of Mini, making sure to save his teammates, even if it's an awkward position for him to be in. And now another map point here for BetBoom.
Playing it on hard mode.
Why don't they have Mini smoked, actually, is the question.
I'll post pick him stage 2, bro, but listen, man, it's hard.
Great question.
Yeah, it is overtime.
Because a player
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Everybody gets pick'ems wrong.
Either way, it ends up holding them off site.
Mine are doing great this stage, but yeah.
BetBoom back in a lead. Something they've held for a long portion of this game. Lost it twice and recover. Fire to the top of Hut. It's going to make it a bit awkward, but it's really definitely this ramp emphasis. Zorte waiting for his chance. He knows that they're going to scale along that wall. They were allowed out, so goes for the wall bangs, and he's not far off. A real warning to Wildcard that BetBoom know what's up.
I've hit that a few times. It's a fun one to go for. Oh my god, you see this vac, dude? Holy shit.
Are in place.
Oh god, the double lower.
To be slow, so they've got to make sure.
I'm scared.
Good defense.
Axile tries to draw them inwards. Boomich, he's repositioning, so Axile left on his own, but he gets a double. 2 clean headshots.
Man, all that to do this.
To close. After Wildcard fight
Most
tooth and
NACS
nail to
shit
get this
ever,
game
bro.
back into overtime. Somehow, some way, fl0m and Sonic have to combine. It's cover. He peeks. He lines them up and gets away.
Please.
still 3 health. And the teammate off the plant comes in. Just enough of a distraction to at least even the numbers, but they haven't evened the health.
Surely they don't survive this. fl0m, they've lost him though. He weaved through the vents and got by.
They're going to be thinking control is the only option. fl0m's reposition here is huge. His impact's been massive. He gets a back turn and a player up above. fl0m to try to get double OT. And the CT just takes his time.
Oh, that was insane!
What a play.
Reality sinks in.
Holy
fl0m
shit!
comes back into the action onto his own terms, and we go again.
That
When
was
he
so
committed that far
sick.
out the
What
door,
the
It
fuck?
felt like he was going to fight to the end, and he still
That
kept
was
his
so
composure
well
as he has
played.
throughout this game. A 2-on-4.
Oh
in
my
this post
God.
round. A bait off the bomb plant for Sonic to peek. And
No,
then
bro,
Susie-
that was
Susie-
actually
Susie
so
cried
well
to join
played.
God damn, puts them on the lazy Susan.
That was, I mean, it was smart, but it's also a matter of, it's honestly a matter of composure when you're playing around sound like that. You know, if you could slow it down, you'd always make the right choice.
Kenny,
But
thanks
to
for the
follow
Twitch
someone
primer,
above
thank you.
To know where you think they're going to peak and then make that right key press, and he did it in a way that he was completely unbeknownst to his opponent. That was just excellent. Boomich has had a great clutch in this map. There's been some really amazing individual moments.
No, this is Counter-Strike worthy of stage 2 of a major. It's just a matter of only one of these teams can book those tickets today. So solid stuff from fl0m. Him and Sus. I mean, the Swedes absolutely taking over the show here for Wildcard. Little South African twist here in Sonic's impact too, but everybody sit back. We got another OT. Wow. The reposition through vents. Closing the door and making it seem like he fell back into play time.
And if he didn't take that vent path, he would have just died.
You know it's a good clutch when you can't help but keep thinking about it.
Oh, that's a big mistake from MagnoJez, using the whole mag and sticking around.
Bomb though, careful.
Yeah.
Bomb stuck back by T-spawn.
That's true. But look at fl0m, man. He's already made it to hell at a minute.
fl0m is the opera doing shit like this
goes
is
up into
actually
heaven,
insane
but
to me
they're not
though.
watching.
Like thanks to the 2. Thank you, bro.
And this is natural for the CTs, but once he sees
Energy
nobody's
win their game?
upstairs, they're gonna
Absolutely
be on
fucking
guard
not.
For, the lobby push. Yeah, they're already watching for it. This is kind of a matter of time. It's a moment where BetBoom don't realize it, but they're running out of time. They have to get back to a site or rotate all the way around to get to a better spot. But fl0m has them under control. They could smoke Squeaky and just go.
Siren's coming back. Oh, finds timing.
Nice. No
fl0m
way.
Just considered heaven in that moment. And so Siren takes man advantage.
He probably
back
saw the
in. This
fucking
hunt control
shadow,
ends
bro.
up being critical. He wants to join up with his teammate to
There's
try
a
to work
fucking
reads
shadow
and cover
there.
through Squeaky.
Wow, top hut.
But at the same time,
No,
JBA
no, no.
gets
There's a
his from
shadow
top
there. I
left.
think
Just to keep
I
himself
wonder if it
fresh.
showed.
Looking to tether off Stanislaw. They're gonna kill
Nice.
everybody coming out
Whoa,
from that Squeaky.
nice.
Catching Sorte off. That's 4 kills out of JBA in the post play.
Let's go,
But he
Jay
joins the top
Bolly.
of the board as well with that round. Insane. What a heater.
Exile kill made easy. Also distracted here are the
Just
other
got
two targets.
off a 12-hour shift. I can't wait to see how my favorite NA team Complexity did.
So it's a post plant, right? And the only reason he can play up there is because fl0m came from heaven.
Have a
and
great
they
day,
came from
man.
Mini. If those two things didn't happen, that wouldn't be a safe spot to play from. He knew he was watching Inside Hut and Squeaky specifically, and covered the.
Listen, I'll just tell you right now, Lego. When it's 10-5 on Inferno, close it.
Sending him scrambled.
Oh, scary, but he gets away. Zorte
wins it.
Nice punish.
Stanislaw can take over Garage, gets the main contact, and that's Boomit's head popped.
Ah.
Secret though for
No.
MagnoJez. Double kill back, and then all of a sudden that ramp control compromises Zorte's other side. And we've got Susp all the way back towards Robbie, grabbing bomb. MagnoJez gets his, and he is starting to step back up as he was at the start of this game. You know, we've been talking about the individual level that everybody across both teams now is bringing to this match. MagnoJez was the star at the start.
Like really experiencing this one with his wallet.
Zorte got like 2 kills in that second half or something.
It's cooled off. Sus, give it a chance here. Nobody.
Oh, they
close enough to
definitely
stop
adjusted the kill
plan.
feed. You're not crazy.
How much of a reposition is he afforded? Squeaky is open, and the swing's good for Siren. And we've got BetBoom tying up again.
Again, yeah. No, it's not seeing anybody drop off in quality just yet. This is a game that feels like it could go on even another overtime, and we wouldn't have a clear sort of who is the better team.
Great shooting. 3v4 recovery, put in motion rather by MaJor. Good game.
Yeah, man. It's been super fun. The fact they've been both ready to play nuke like this. And now it just finally slows down, you know, almost permanently.
Oh.
Exile. He's gonna take the spot.
Oh.
Okay, Stanislaw watching. That's enough to dissuade him from peeking again. But with them playing secret, does Stanislaw know they're not going to be watching the cross from the other side? I don't know if he has a read on where Zorte is.
You look like you give good hugs. Thank you for the 2 super chat, Nathaniel.
Push and turns it right back onto Sonic.
Extra fluffy, that's why, dude.
But MaJor, that's 2 kills. He's got support coming up from Vengeance.
Oh.
The swing. They want to try to get Axile into the
Okay,
action.
heaven. No help.
Site, and the last piece is Fuzi. A clutch attempt again. 40 seconds. Both CTs on site. Missed op shot.
Don't miss right now.
Oh, you Phil.
How's he make
Whoa.
this happen? They get the fights given over. Both players go for the swing. BetBoom want to end this, and so 17 rounds secured.
Another great round out of MaJor from inside Mini. I think that you know, Stanislaw, he sees Exile in secret, he decides to duck by and go into Mini, and MaJor just says, okay, watch upper for me right now. They're probably going to try to come here, but I'm going to catch the lurker first, and he finds the correct timing. There might have been, you know, it might have been a slightly incorrect attack in the sense of Stanislaw getting in through Mini first after getting spotted. But
Where's the gold guy at? Apparently he's sick and he's probably running it down in League right now. Or apparently he's playing Valorant, maybe barking for some guns. But I think short version, he'll be there for playoffs.
Just when you think the pace slows down. Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh, Stan.
That was so sharp from Siren.
Left stung.
Uh-oh.
Sonic gets caught. I mean, kind of comparable kills in the end.
Yeah. Depends who you'd want to trade, and I feel like, you know, MaJor might be a little bit more valuable in these rounds.
And at least Stanislaw's death has let Fuzi lock into this corner.
Pika, thanks to the 11-month resub.
Additional piece this far, and Wildcard don't seem like they want to give it up anytime
hey, you'll
soon.
get it, bro.
Although that bullet whizzing through the concrete is going to be a warning, a distraction from the trophy peak. Fuzi's right here. He gets the legs of the player dropping down. Axile out of it, and he will not get greedy. Departs instead, as do all of BetBoom. Scrambling down to the lower site. JBA's already in position. He's going to hear this frantic attempt at taking B. No cover in this deep corner. Means bomb goes down, and you've already got a teammate now for him to work with.
Oh, they could have punished him in that spot, but they won't take the fight. Boomage goes to control.
Floofy, thanks for the 18-month membership on YouTube.
At the same time.
Oh, what the
Of
fuck,
course.
dude?
He's up here in the rafters, and he knows that support's inbound. He sets the doorway ablaze. He's blind, and they don't get him while he's blind. So now he's got a chance, and in the reposition gets caught. Oh. Frantic there for JBA. Feels like he almost starts to panic.
Yeah, he was actually in a fine spot. The only thing he could have been concerned about was someone in control, right? That was always a threat, so doesn't pull it off. I can't believe Zorte hits the no-scope. I can't believe Siren gets a kill like this, but we are so deep into this game. Crazy things are going to happen.
2v4, no scope on Sonic.
Unreal.
And I just think if you compare it 1-to-1 with the clutch from fl0m, where every micro movement and everything he had to do was to perfection, that was just an aura of calmness. JBA, unfortunately, you see him kind of jumping up on the railings, exposing himself on weird timings.
Yeah, it's almost... yeah, I'm trying to think.
I know, just kind of looks like art thoughts. A little bit, yeah.
Even one
no, they
player
do.
alive,
They do.
They could have gone control as well. I'm just we're both
Yeah,
surprised. Obviously,
haircut and glasses are kind of similar too.
And we are talking about the finest details, but double overtime, we've got to. BetBoom secured 2 map points to close out this first one.
Yeah, 2+8
in regulation.
10 map points here for BetBoom in this game. How many do you need?
Sonic gets away with this, and he's gonna milk it for all it's worth.
Oh, it works.
Well done.
He gets off, but not killed.
Even a chance at a third one. Zorte's Tech
Oh.
9.
Man, nobody's
Looked dicey there for a second.
Guys, it exists. That position is
Just realized
actually
I got
very normal.
gifted sub 3 days ago. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate you being here.
He might have got there fast.
Okay, nice shot.
Bringing it back.
Oh.
Magnajez gets his,
Fuck.
and it looks like the defense has stood the test this time.
It's just a death match right now.
1 of 2 in overtime 2 for BetBoom to close out. Just goes to show the power of a new position. Sonic
Kurt, thanks for the primer. Thank you,
sprinkles
dude.
it in at the perfect moment and catches BetBoom skipping steps. There is enough time for this clutch to go down, especially with 40 seconds. JBA so far removed, down on single door of B. So let's call it a 1v2 on A site and see if he can get this going.
Contra, you're just saying the same joke that everybody's made for like the last hour of watching this map. That's why.
If he walks up to it correctly,
and if he
worry
clears
about
it,
Tetris. There we go.
Stan's not going to give him that chance to work. And so we go the distance in another OT.
Let's go. No one's getting tired. This is just the first map actually, so after this much time, especially after jumping up double stack, it's like sometimes you don't clear things because you don't have the read on it. Doesn't make sense. You don't want to look behind you and then get killed, but not a fun way to lose when you're this close to closing out the map. And something slightly new. There's been one example of really late ramp from BetBoom and another earlier take.
Dude, Zorte, can you calm the fuck down? You are fucking freaking me out, dude.
Works out well.
Jesus Christ.
With the secret play coming in, they are going to go ramp actually, so.
fl0m here's it coming.
Oh, there they are.
They don't clear again. Oh, but his spray's not as clean.
Oh no. And
so
it's cooked.
Oh, that might be one too many mistakes here for Wildcard.
Gotta call it a golden opportunity. Players turned, nobody paying attention to that position, and now Jaba steps down into the fire. Feels like BetBoom finally break this curse.
That's brutal.
And it's not because
That's crazy that whiff is what caused it too, man. It was actually, if you're Stanislaw, what do you even do right there? You called it.
But Wildcard faced a loss on Nuke for so many rounds. BetBoom
That's
just
so
play
tough,
with
man.
their food,
That's so tough.
and they'll
I mean,
go
that
out
was
in
the
this
right call.
series stealing Nuke from Wildcard.
It was the right call. That's like that's like the worst way to lose, man.
But Wildcard were not.
They were where they were
giving up.
supposed to
It was
be.
a tremendous fight. It was a lot of energy spent, and it's only the beginning.
Great game though,
of this
but
series.
goddamn.
Before there's a lot to unpack with this one, and it's.
I mean, at least they made it competitive, but now I don't even know how to feel.
Just, I'll be honest with you, the overtime was so fire. The clutches, great performances from. I mean, so many.
Why, dude? Wildcards had all the crazy games. Have you guys noticed that? I'm not even kidding.
In Mini Garage, yeah, that was just a really cool game.
It's a shame that it has to go out like that.
Like, actually, though.
fl0m was doing so well for them with the op. He was finding so much impact. He had his own incredible clutch, but then to lose the spray on the last round, I'm trying to peddle this though. I feel like people should be switching to the A4. Okay. I just think the A1S makes those kinds of moments all so much harder.
I've been an A4 guy for a long time, so I'm with you on that.
See why thanks to the 40-month resub. A4, bro, you shoot that gun and they instantly shoot him in the head.
Barely will.
Especially on land. That's a crazy take.
As they're up to 6.
That motherfucker
So
dies
close,
in like
though.
1
With the
second
bomb
with an
down,
A4.
you know, that's got to be the CT economy, like quite weakened. So definitely, I think opportunity that presents itself for Chinggis Warriors. But yeah, definitely, I imagine I feel a little gutted the fact that they've been so close to some of these rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Just these two like clutches back to back, just going the way of Limp Vision. EFI looks. I loved all the moves EFI was presenting there as well, like just trying to push the AWPer, like getting him to respect the plan. It's just really cool stuff. But Limp Vision 2 ahead now.
How much are they going to try and do in the middle here?
K James was considered. I mean, I consider North American teams like. Well, it depends. Like majority. Wildcard, for example, I just kind of give it to him because for those of you that don't know, Sonic has played and lived in the U.S. for like at least 6 years.
They're kind of expecting more of a move, perhaps.
I think it's longer. We were, like I said, we did this yesterday, and I already forget the number, but he's played here for a long fucking time.
Not the kind of advanced stuff that we
Finally connected my prime. That's crazy. You're holding out on me this long.
Clearing out the middle with some basic utility. Oh, that's
No
damage
idea.
for you.
No idea how much he's done.
So it's like, you know, it's one of those things where there's like just
very passive.
Also, I think the teams usually where they practice slash like the
money
regions like where they practice and qualify out and usually represent. Liquid's a really weird one though, to be honest with you.
In anticipation.
I joke that Liquid, you know, for sure is NA, and then when somebody says no, I'm saying, well, then what are they? But like, Liquid feels like NA just because of the history, but not necessarily because of the players. But they're not really anything else. And holy fuck, too. That was crazy. All right.
And I think for good reason. It's a bridge too far. The bomb is in CT spawn. He can't do anything about this. It will be a 7-4 scoreline now. Jeez,
Rage quit the stream after the Frozy whiff. Brother in Christ, I have ads to run.
7. I think he's been the most impressive player for them so far in the series, but they need him now on more than one kill.
Yeah, it's been hard for them to find, I think, good spots. You know, we had... Obviously, there's a couple of those clutch rounds won, and then Lin Vision here just with a great timing on just understanding when Zaka could kind of safely go deeper with the AWP. That's been something that, you know, we've seen so far Lin Vision have a good read of. It's the timing, it's the pacing. So E5 tries to survive. He's going to do so.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the power of reading the pace of your opponent. You know when to get the information.
June 2019, 6 years pretty much to the day. There you go.
Rounds in this half. Because again, like, I think there's so many things that Chinggis Warriors haven't had a chance to test yet.
Liquid has 200s, 1 Dutch, 1 A. NA, correct. Nazgul and Steve.
Massive nades coming out here. The counters are definitely there. So look at how they grenade the middle. Look at how the grenades aren't quite on top of each other. Chinggis Warriors in the second half, you're going to see something different. I guarantee it. 1-for-1 trade in the middle is very nice for the T side. You'll definitely take that. But this push out from the A bomb side, Lin Vision, what a round to call this in. You know that Chinggis Warriors are under pressure to cook up something, and now you've basically pulled the rug out from under them. Control's getting shot in the side of the head, and now they've got no choice. They have to get chewed onto the side. Where did the bullet go? Saka, he had got the crosshair right on him.
And you got choices here. If you're Chinggis Warriors, do you push one side or you just try to hold the side? Because you know that there are CTs on.
Well, no, they have endgame. He should just, yeah, he should just hold this.
Oh, and there you go. There's the
Yeah.
push
Oh,
down
that'll-
the ramp. That's huge from Root.
And Eriko has an ace up his sleeve as well. He's got the Molotov here. He can
Yeah, if you
stop
can hold
Star
this,
from
you should
being
never
part
give
of
this up.
retake. I don't think there's anything you can do about it, really. Klomisu goes down. Never mind the Molotov.
Yeah.
It's the headshot from the Mac 10 instead.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run an ad now because the other game is in between maps. And we got halftime here. It'd be perfect timing either way.
Still a strong
Heads up, heads
competition
up.
here. We'll see what happens in the second half.
Prime, forget her. Now is the time. Ooh. Nori, is there rice in the rice cooker right now? Well, we got leftover salmon and asparagus, so I'm trying to eat that rice though. Wait, what? Rice, okay. Okay, I need to... True, thanks to the Twitch primer, thank you. Okay, well that answers that. You have the weirdest ads, fl0m. Getting toilet seat ads. Who looks at toilet seat and goes, oh yeah, I want one. Guys, friendly reminder for the billionth time, ads are targeted to you. They do not get put on my stream. Crew outdate, thanks for the primer. Irvin, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And even if you opted out of targeted ads, I can assure you somebody sold your shit at some point and they still know what you want. And then if not, then they still try to best guess you. Well, I heard... Wait. Monica, weren't you going for top 500 though? Blake, thanks to the 2 super chat. Thank you. I make now or not? I mean, I'm down, yeah. That way I can have the leftover salmon a little bit. I said yes, Nori, yes. Fuck, my fucking legs are cooked from squats yesterday. Holy shit. You want my Prime sub? I do in fact like money and Prime subs, yes.
Someone's going home, and we don't know who yet. It could be Linvision, it could be Chinggis Warriors. It's a very open game still here on Ancient, the final map in the series. And it's actually been a fantastic series. It's really been fun to watch, I think, and both teams...
Levo, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Biscuit, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank
not
you.
Giving up easily, but this is the final stand. Now on the CT side, Chinggis Warriors. It'll be Linvision on the T side, already with 4 people run boosted in. What a powerful way to get started here. They are going to fall it back. They know that no one's here, so they are instantly recalling it. And because of the slow nature here of Linvision, they might be walking right into a giant stack.
Well,
yes,
yeah, Truck. Well, my pick'em's already through, so...
That's a good start from Kulast. Emilia goes down, and all flowing out the choke point here, fighting their way through. A couple entries there from Su to enable them to gain some ground, but they can double back, and that's exactly what
Nico having to make another tweet about the AI scam shit on YouTube because YouTube doesn't moderate anything is really sad. Big 10-4 thanks to the 21-month primer, and Biscuit thanks to the 12.
Yeah, I think this is really smart mid-rounding from Linvision. Oh, he catches top of his head as well. The Goosh onto E-Fire. There is a second player. Oh, Westmelon nearly getting himself killed. That's dangerous, but the accuracy is so brutal. Hunting it down. He knows E-Fire is low already, and he's going to get him on top of everything else. And he spots that controls. The bomb is being planted on the other side. Westmelon has absolutely wrecked them in this round. 3 kills and fantastic
3 kills and they're at the wrong bomb site. That's crazy work.
What a beautiful performance. I mean, you talk about over-delivering in your position there. You know, Westmelon is kind of info gathering, you know...
Did we get a prediction up for this next map, by the way? How are we looking? Yeah, okay, we did lit. All right. The scary part is the Nico one visually looked a lot more real than the Apex one. Yeah. Honestly, like I told you guys before, like if you think Twitch moderation is bad, just look at YouTube. Hey. I'll make it when I'm done. I don't want to make it. I don't know. I don't. I agree, and you get better.
after a draw.
Chat, I'm in trouble for agreeing with my wife. I don't know what's going on.
Bet Boom, and it's a map that doesn't look too pretty.
That's how it works. You can't be mad until you're ready to apologize for things that you don't know what you did.
They're gonna have to dig incredibly deep.
Well, it's a map they just
Didn't
don't,
work.
they don't play
I'm
nearly
out.
as often, right? Like, it's
Dirt
just
fix
such
for
a
the
spam by
25,
Bet Boom at
thank
this
you.
point. And actually, I wildcard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just play the contain game. There are no more. Oh, there's another smoke. Okay, so we can refresh this smoke. Let's refresh that one, and that's just so painful. And Starry's going to get punished from behind. There it is, MP9, upgrade AK. Love to see it, and controls will collect that. So
I'm just going to remind you guys again, the synchronicity with which they throw their mid grenades here for Chinga's Warriors. They have a one incendiary double HE, and all those grenades, when they throw them towards the T side and middle, they just land right on top of each other. It's super fun to watch.
I want you to do the math on that.
I've seen a couple of teams get crushed trying to push the middle against this team for that reason, so we'll see if we can catch it. It's usually when they want to run 3 people in here. There's the incendiary, and
oh wait, let me
just
look
the
over
one
here
HE
too.
that's
Oh, that's
RP.
interesting.
But they do land almost smack on top of each other when you see it, so E-Fire goes down. It's a bit weird, a bit random. Probably cool. Could have been
Finds out they can just lean on the B bomb side.
on the A-bomb side.
looks like it. It does. There's nothing here to stop it.
I'm always in trouble, man. Chat, this is so sad. Any primers, prime
Chinga's
forgetters?
Warriors, they don't have an enormous degree of util.
What do they do?
Like the way you send super chats, I'm not entirely convinced you're not AI with access to a wallet.
And now there's an
On the next match, he's about to be on DE_doghouse. You're not wrong.
Unable to find their ways in. It's Ruru that's got to create space, but gets taken down. And I don't
Andreas,
think
thanks
there's really a way
for the
back
Twitch
in now for
primer.
Chinga's
Thank you.
Warriors. It's going to take a mistake, I think, now at this point for Linvision to give up this round.
There's a lot to talk about here. Last trying
Small Bean, thank you
to
very much for the
get a
1,
grenade
2
in there, but
gifted.
obviously the
Thank
round
you,
is
thank you,
lost.
thank you.
So
This one, but I'm not counting.
All right, 30
wildcard
seconds.
out just
Let's
because
run it.
you
Let's
downloaded
go.
Their data a bit.
We just saw that some of that.
Zed, thank you very much
We
for the
talked about
primer.
it as well
Thank
at
you,
the
dude.
start on the first day of the stage, it was Wildcard playing Nuke against Linvision.
Yeah.
It went down like 1-6 and then came back. And then it happened again where they just get battered at the start.
Yes.
But like, you can't do those slow starts every time. Like,
No.
you can't play every game from behind.
I wish you could just game plan a little bit better, like start a bit hotter, okay?
You don't need to download everything in the match. Like,
Yeah.
you get it ahead of time.
Just watch a demo before.
See what's going on, try and figure it all out here. How much favored is this for Bet Boom right now in you guys' eyes, though? Like, is this completely out of the realm of possibilities that Wild could fight this? They're going to start on the T side?
Yeah, 2-1. 2-1 Bet Boom for me, okay? So, 33% chance here for Wildcard. Probably before the series, I would have had it a lot more even, but to me, Wildcard really needed Nuke in their back pocket here. I just think that Bet Boom's it's just so chaotic on the CT side, and they're going to scrap together 4 rounds on that CT side. 5 rounds, and
Thank you,
that's
Divine.
enough to get
Thank
this
you.
over the line.
And we haven't talked about the idea of like the mental game of coming back in after a
Maui,
devastating
but Paula's
huge
hair,
comeback,
please.
losing in double overtime in the fashion in
That
which
go
they
crazy.
lost. That's brutal.
Let's see how the reset can be. Let's see what's
You
going to
remember when Bled had the crazy long hair? It was nice, dude. I think he's still rocking it.
Sorry, boys, working on the swing. We've been at it, Mohan, swinging for the fences with golf clubs, and it feels like Bet Boom now swinging for the 2-0 win. Anubis, statistically, looking like a great place to end this series. Did the wildcard camp inspire you? I think the desk said it best, man. You can't be banking on all these slow starts. It's going to catch up to you, and it could be doing that same thing again.
Not all slow starts are made equal, though, and I wouldn't say that wildcard played bad.
Jose, thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it.
I think that Bet Boom won because they were just so good, but I honestly didn't mind. I like the 2 rounds they won were good. The rounds they lost, on a day's work, I think it was just very difficult. It's not like every round was lost to a clutch or anything like that. Just more impressed by Bet Boom, and then more worried for them when they dropped that huge comeback. Yeah, I could make an argument.
Schwasta, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But individually, it kind of lines up with what we were saying before the game started. You look at Bet Boom's player quality. Of course, Wildcard should have trouble on paper. But the reason they take more wins is because they've got better teamwork and just a better team
Handsome
overall.
Dev did leave a nice message after
Looks like
cooking
Bet
me
Boom
from
might be
yesterday.
realizing some
Yeah.
potential here.
Handsome Dev was nice to you after he absolutely flamed you on the CS Twitter yesterday. Extra pass. That's good.
Potential, though.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
just
bit,
going to throw it out there one more time.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
of
the
that last
non-factor.
map, he was the non-factor again. And it's like, well, when I say Bet Boom are better on paper, it's because I keep giving some credit to Axile, but it's just not there. And I'm sure he's not too content about that. Luckily for him, teammate kicked it over the line. Just barely. Take that one tiptoe step. BetBoom, map secured. Time to play Anubis in a 5v3 pistol. Very comfortable looking pistol thus far.
He's my #1 dev from yesterday. Express, how many devs do you know, bro?
I've seen enough.
All 3 North American teams can't lose in the same day, can they?
Oh, fuck me. All right, well.
We like to set records.
No, yeah, out of the gate. First map of the Majors record setting. Congratulations, Nikadaz. Progressing to stage 2 today. Zorte gets finished off. Ooh, hold on, we got a recovery here. 3v5 turned into man advantage. And nobody's going to stop that plant. Siren wants in with the Berettas. He's got to wait for Axile to join forces from long. That smoke's still up in front of him, so still waiting and still waiting. And off the frag grenade, Berettas show themselves. Now Axile's dead. Siren, no other options. Got to get going. They're starting to reveal their positions. He'll take the headshot to Stan, tries to close that gap onto Sonic, gets the second. And as he closes the gap to the bomb, he's trying to figure out how do you win this.
Oh my,
playing it
so
all
far
the way
away.
back, dude. Fuzi tucked in for the win. 3v5 for a T-side pistol victory.
That was forward thinking from Fuzi. The one player in that
The
1v3
forward
that was forward
thinking.
thinking, by the way. They actually made that very, very possible. So a nice attempt, but 3v5 to win the pistol. That is a statement, especially after these kills from Zorte and a 1 HP escape as well. What a good try from BetBoom, but Fuzi feels so bad. We literally ended the last map on the note that, oh, Fuzi, if only your spray was better, you would have won the game.
I need to
He
get
was
the
only
fuck out
reason
so I
he got
don't
that
get clipped.
close. He was so
Exactly.
good for so many rounds in a row.
Exactly.
The problem was he didn't have his op.
True. Rifle on top of boxes. Mind you, making quick work of the pistols here.
Keb.
You gotta warm the rifle up, you know? You gotta
What?
ease your way in.
971 Keb is
Nikadaz.
crazy.
Where's that smoke?
Also, how do you know the exact number? Thanks to the one gifted.
Somebody's hotboxing dark.
Did it fall through the floor?
I don't know. It was like floating in the rafters. I don't know, man. Clean up on the A site. And this one's going to go down nice and smooth for wildcard. Start with a T-side outing.
Fuzi gonna get the ace?
Fuzi is on for an ace.
Oh, thank God, I jinxed him.
Should have said it.
You shouldn't have said it. He would have just.
Yes, I don't have to gift it.
And here we go, Axile. On for the 4K.
Can't let that last round of nuke stop you from just dominating Anubis. Right
Why
back
are
into
these
the
boys
play
screaming after every
and
round?
collecting kills swiftly.
I really wonder
Camera
if
cuts to
feels
them
bad for
calmly
Wildcard
fist
right now
bumping.
because they brought the game so close. Because they had to make such a huge comeback to get there,
But
obviously.
also,
So,
yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
these
being down a
motherfuckers
map
for
is
having
one thing,
passion
but,
for what
like,
they do, man.
emotionally,
Honestly,
I
it
think
is so lame.
They should be quite proud of themselves as one of the biggest comebacks so far. Not the biggest.
Qualifying
so
for
far,
the major and the thing that they literally spend their entire day in life working for. Honestly,
it looked like all hope was lost.
kind of fucking lame to care about it, dude. Personally, I would never do that.
That game would have had BetBoom doubting their ability to close.
Oop.
I just feel like people that comment that either got to be rage baiting or they've like actually just like not real.
Oh, Haxal gets the better
Got to
of
be
him.
like AI.
For a second there, it looked like that was Stan's kill all day. But
Well, not a
Haxal
great
turns
start.
back for it.
Sonic got a little bit of mid walk
Boomage playing
though, a
inside
little bit of
camera
mid
at the moment
control.
on the reload, so that's going to get heard. And Wildcard's pieces out middle could be closer than BetBoom anticipates. Zorte a bit cautious coming down here, but he'll get smoked off. Poising themselves with the A-split. Very critical pickup here from Zorte. Trying to take what's left of the wind in their sails out of them.
Well,
just 3 guys left, and Suff's kind of sectioned off. He's floating around on mid. Or excuse me, he's the front of the A play. 2 smokes on both sides.
I mean, the split's coming in whether they like it or not. So you've actually got BetBoom starting to recede back into safer positions. And with 35 seconds, this is not too bad for Wildcard. This next kill, I think, dictates it. And it goes the way of BetBoom. They keep having control.
They'll lose the other side, but they know Siren's against this wall, so you gotta somehow get him out of here. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Siren locking it down, finally cleared out of the corner. 10 seconds left, and Sus swept away. So we've got
Okay, so let's try not to lose 2 people in the first like 30, and let's see how that round goes. Okay, all right, ready, team, break.
The guy who's, you gotta say, like the 4th or 5th most important player who has the least space on the team, has been doing the most work for this lineup at the major so far. It looks like this map is going to be no different. Looks like the B split might come in a little early. They've got dark control. Shooting from farther back, Stanislav face pressed up against the glass, and Axel, this could be a very effective grenade. Oh, 27 damage or so.
Good headshot on Stan to follow through with the exposed Susp is the attempt. MagnoJez sliding out alongside Zorte, and they fight this. They throw themselves forward.
Well,
into the
it looked messy there for a second, but unfortunately, BetBoom's actually pretty decent at the game.
At least they got 2 kills with the guns that they had. But
every time I see that logo on BetBoom's jersey on the side, I think it's like a shell logo.
Forward on this next rifle.
Just purely based off the colors. Throws me off.
And we're hoping here for Axel that it's just a matter of, well, they bought me enough time to get into my zone.
What are the papers they look at? No, it's cheat sheets for anti-strat usually.
Axel dies to the pack. MP9 though is gonna make that bit extra money. So
oh, wait. Oh, come on.
All good to hell with Axel. It is money made by MagnoJez, and that'll be the recovery here. BetBoom from 0-2.
We're so bad.
To a 3-2 lead. Man, this is hands down. I'm trying to go through the big events of excuse me.
I thought it was the only one. What?
Like
no. Chat's been saying it's been happening with them as well.
Even back when on the Team Spirit days, you know, like he's never had a green rating outside of PGL Major Antwerp.
Right.
2022.
Right. Yeah, this is like star player carry level performance.
You just haven't seen this.
Like there are some anchor players who are kind of like star anchor players, and so like Rops, for example, and he gets great stats, but Siren has never been that.
Siren peeled off this one. Sonic gonna get that A main play going. And there's no follow through. They want that mid control first, so this is gonna transition into a nice healthy looking split, if not for a MagnoJez push into main. So really just continuing to prod one side of the attack here for Wildcard. Susp on the recovery next to JBA, and that mid split, you can see why they wanted to wait for it, because it comes down in comfortable fashion, and they clear out this A site. Wildcard, a rebuttal to tie the game.
Very confident, man, on this Anubis T side as well. That attack was perfect. They split the site on the exact right timing. They've been
I got both teams going through, but I'd rather see Wildcard take it here.
BetBoom will have
Want
to
that Wildcard going through.
With 3 CT hit rounds already, they're probably feeling pretty good.
Money right now is a little too nice for BetBoom.
The next highest.
Well,
it's not looking good for Wildcard, but we'll see. We'll see.
This is the first major in history.
It wasn't looking good on Nuke either, and they did bring it
This first
back.
stage of the major replaces what?
The RMR.
If you look at Siren's highest ratings on LAN of all time,
okay.
Antwerp, Europe, RMR, 1.15. Road to Rio, Europe, RMR, 1.16.
Okay.
And the first stage in Austin, which is technically an RMR, is his highest rating of all time. So
he's
this
really good at RMRs?
Really good at RMRs.
Okay, and then what's his next highest outside of any of those RMRs? Just for more context here, like 1.07, 110?
At the, I mean, Perry Police 2023 is more of a, that technically counts. Yeah, 1.1.
Okay.
You know, and that's an anomaly.
He's an RMR specialist.
RMR specialist.
That's got to be one of the best skills to have, by the way.
Kind of is, dude.
Like,
it's
if you're
like
to be born and you can pick one thing, just great at RMRs.
Get that RMR. Why, yes, sir. I do love sticker money.
These two.
But this is the major. History changes things. Just
natural
crashed.
to expand the size of the major.
Oh,
because
fuck,
there are
he's
more good
pissed.
teams
Damage
now
is
than
done.
before.
His
Oh,
PC crashed.
Just gotta watch. They should take him out.
Beep bop.
Oh. If you disconnect, do you lose your guns, or do they still drop?
I don't know. My internet's good.
I mean, I'd be fucking heated.
They didn't need him anyway.
I could free cam down there. Give me a sec.
I think anybody'd be fucking
Going on an
absolutely
adventure.
livid, bro.
His guns did not.
Important
drop.
round too.
There is no.
I mean, every round's important, but like this is actually swing round moment with the economy of Bet Boom right now.
I guess there's a chance.
Did it
he
stop?
just
No,
popped back
damage was done.
Here comes the hit, though. He would have been a part of this hold.
Yeah.
See if Bet Boom can make the best of a bad situation here. No fault of their own that they are in against this man disadvantage. Zorte's on the recovery. Bombs down, though. Siren catches Sus. Now everything that's left of this post play is
Crazies
here.
are still. Oh my
Zorte,
god, it
6
doesn't even
cents.
matter.
Would've been
Fucking
called,
A.
right? Boozy gets the kill to Axile. Zorte knows you're there. He takes that chance of a shot and puts you into a 3v2 retake. Now fire at the
First
feet
crash
of the
we've
player on
seen?
the
Nah,
plat.
second
Stanislaus
that I've
gonna change
seen.
spots. Boomich locks in on him, and JBA over towards long lines them up, but Bet
And it
Boom
doesn't
hang
even
on.
matter, bro.
Oh, yeah, they literally won this round 4v5 with a B split, which is where Magno Jez was playing.
How quickly his mood changes.
They didn't even have to deal with that. That's okay, but also Zorte, what the heck is going on, sir? That was incredible. From E-Box, the shot through the smoke.
That has to be 5 gifted. Yeah, true from you, buddy. If you're gonna be making up rules like this, or just making shit up, absolutely not. Have you seen how bad NA's played today? You know how many gifted I've already had to throw up?
And he just took the chance.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Axile,
calm down
he's the
over
guy
there,
who
bud.
just shot the player off platform, so teammates calls. Zorte didn't need visual confirmation.
Fucking single-handedly about to get myself up to 10,000 subs again.
Goes for it.
Fuck.
And only took up that position down in E-Box because of the Magnajez disconnect.
So we see you've had one of your higher sub months of all time on Twitch again.
Life works out, folks.
How did you lose money? Well, you see what had happened was NACS, just like one of these.
Yeah, you guys want to do that again? Boozy and Stanislaw just keep getting pelted by utility.
Herc, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. That works. Wait, so are you telling me that I just asked and it works?
The highest performing wildcard player at the moment.
That's crazy.
Nice. Great, nice.
You gotta pick one, sir.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna ask, chat. That's crazy work.
Both of those.
It is indeed a comeback that is looking nice and could be great.
That's 100% probable, if you ask me. Tons of chip damage, but we've seen this.
I use my
this
coins on
happen
stream.
before.
Yeah. I mean,
Man, look at the rotation.
anything CS related, I'm almost always live for. So yeah,
on
probably.
T-Smoke in camera.
Just trying to scare him, though.
Yeah, they're facing their own smoke in camera as the main one fades. Kills come out.
So many kills.
Yeah. Fast flurry of the frags and locking it all down is Boomich until the
These
gun
guys
goes
make good
dry.
money off
JBA
stickers in
1v3.
game. Absolutely.
He got that A main kill to get out onto the site. They're gonna react to the fake plant. Oh, if only
Damn,
he's able to
NT,
control that
NT,
one, but
man.
the bodies line up well enough, and Bet Boom keep on winning.
Smoking camera is totally fine if they come through both sides of the smoke and they also make it seem like it's an A split. Then okay, they've got a.
Nah, they don't get
I think they
cuts from
successfully get through the
resales.
smoke
That'd be
initially,
insane.
But the reason that
Also
this
be an
works for
absolute
Bet Boom is they got
fucking
3
cesspool to
inside
track.
beat. They don't have Zorte rotating in through mid to catch someone running through the camera smoke. Instead, he's waiting dedicated on the right side of the map. So 2 rounds now, Bet Boom have an exact
When does FaZe play?
feel for
Saturday.
what wild card are going to bring. Their prep is looking very strong. But these two teams are a great matchup. We've seen so many rounds where there's like 8 kills in the kill feed at the exact same time.
Nobody wants to be that early death to what has been, I think, a prowling Zorte. Keeps thinking about keeping that line of sight, but with the smoke grenade, it's an open invitation for Wildcard to close the gap. Up close and personal here on E-Box.
All right, let me see it. fl0m 250, let's go.
They're going to try to just push in with Tech 9s. Enough nades to get them on site, clearly, but the bomb carrier's not too comfortable. Knew about Axile. Good trade from JBA. Over towards A-site, Boomich
Guys,
up the possibility.
if you have like a lot of questions about stickers, just Google HLTV major sticker money. And Seiko also has like a video on it as well when he breaks down his own earnings.
That was the last bullet in the magazine as well. Great flashbang. A little bit of damage there. Blinded was JBA.
It'll have like every bit of like every question you guys are kind of just going down the line. It'll have everything in there for you.
Tech 9, lucky to have gotten that.
No, I won't. Well, that's fine.
Go up 6-3.
And
like
fuck
the
you.
luckiest slots player right now. Zorta, every shot that he's taken is just connecting. He's got double-digit kills. His op has been on point. He's been on the right site every single round. What we saw in Nuke was an outstanding first half, followed by a very lackluster second half, and then enough in overtime for BetBoom to win. That is average consistency across these two maps, quite high.
What's the origin for the shoe on head? I realize people are more likely to gift me 5 subs and more if I put a shoe on my head. Then I bought a mantra. Thank you, thank you. Absolute genius.
Yeah.
Oh my! All right, that works.
Exile just rolls not even his eyes, his entire head.
2,000 YouTube viewers and only 300 likes. What doing? Not liking the stream and beefing with me. Apparently, they always hate me, bro. I don't know what I did. I read all their messages asking me if I read YouTube chat, and this is how they repay me.
And again, we always talk about how like if you fall back as a CT and you're compromised on site, there's just nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
So very nice moves here by Wildcard.
6-4 action, but the problem right now that Wildcard's running into is this is just too limp dick, if I'm being real. Not able to break their money, just kind of getting these one-offs. I'm scared because like this is T-sided Anubis, you know?
JBA's getting his entries going.
Like,
this is one of those spots where it's like, you know, Donk plays E-Box, and so
it's not like impossible by any means, but they really need to get 6 here.
Having as much success. And there's probably a part of him that goes like, how come when I swing, I get first bulleted? Like, I'm still fast. I'm known for my crosshair placement.
fl0m, your pick'ems are guaranteed already, right? Correct. If you perfectly copy my pick'ems, you are good to go. Congrats. You have upgraded your coin for stage 2 already.
But it's not 2022 anymore.
Yeah, but come on, it's not that long ago.
Yeah, I'll be watching FlyQuest Amiga. Yeah.
2024.
Yeah, okay.
Axel can get top 20 again.
Yeah, point to, yep. Ladies and gentlemen.
How old's Stan, actually?
Stanislaw,
Yeah,
I'm going to say...
I honestly, somebody who I've never known how old he is, even when he was...
How many picks do you need, correct? 5.
Me, Stan should be 29.
Oh.
He's 31. We're he's older than me. And you wouldn't know it.
Yeah, you really wouldn't.
31-year-old comeback. Fuzi first blood inside of E-Box. Again, I think E-Box starting to become a bit of a problem here for BetBoom's B defense, especially when we get that, you know,
you and Jimmy should get back together for the Austin Major. That'd be sick. That would be sick.
Never knowing when JBA is going to come through, but it's A and
I think we would have to
and Siren's only able to get the 1.
let the local government know, though, for the different restaurants that'll be close by and for, you know, earthquake concerns, obviously. But I think we could. We could secure the jumbo jet before we get over there. Would go quite well. He was in here in my chat earlier. It was nice.
No, there's a frag on MagnoJez. He's a bit late to the party. Now playing from heaven. JBA, who took his sweet time, finally comes through.
Very nice. Yeah, save that, buddy. Save that.
Comes through.
You know,
Nice.
fair enough from JBA because he had enough.
Wait, I
teammates
feel like
who
we're
he
getting
could
more and more
as
basic
long
in
as
these
he could
rounds from
eventually
Wildcard, but it's
come to the
working.
camera
So, like,
that's fine.
fuck
There's
it.
low numbers. You maybe have to speed up that lurk, but I think he recognized how much time he had to work with there. Played it safe. And yeah, I mean, Wildcard have done a good job of divvying up the attacks, whether it's A or B, but the
unironically, I think the Variety Boys might be coming to Austin, chat.
And well, they're working. They're looking
So that should be
fundamentally
fun.
down. They're just getting better and better. And now the op goes down at the end. It's not the best T-half ever, but it's a better start than Nuke.
Yeah, and you know what? It's gotten there in the end. It feels like it's a T-side from a team that didn't pick this map. You know, Nuke was, the identity was so clear, for better or for worse. All that aggression that was coming out from the T-side, at least it was well-oiled.
Like Tucker? Yeah, the whole gang.
It wasn't working.
All variety gang,
well-oiled.
I think.
Yeah, you had to be there. There's some games, unfortunately,
No,
so much
no,
stats that
Tech.
happens all the time.
For
but
funsies, for
Some
funsies.
games can never be justified by the stats overview or the looking at the round streaks and stuff. The context of the rounds tells a whole different tale sometimes. As Hooksy once famously said, the analysts only remember my last match. The scene.
I'd expect nothing less, Devin.
No, we can use analysts. Sounds more
What are the
dramatic.
chances that BetBoom win this game? Currently, I'd say pretty good. They've had a really strong CT side so far, and Wildcard really hasn't been able to break them at any point. But Wildcard getting to 6, it's game on. It's game on. T side would be damned. Like,
well, what do you know? Wildcard, enough of a half to start to put some economic strain on BetBoom, who tried to get Zorte into an early engagement at his 11 and 5 star.
goodbye, Hopper.
You can see why.
It's well done, Sus. That wasn't actually easy. If he took one more step, he would have just got killed.
Yep.
9 health.
And does it while 3 and 9.
Marcus, you saying I should vlog my way to the major?
There we go.
Probably not. I'll be real.
Cloud9 Boomich.
Always fun. He'll bring it out, but unfortunately he's a little concerned about middle with all that utility usage towards the doors, and Susp gonna run the chance. I mean, you're down to 9 health. Send yourself out 50 feet in front of your teammates.
Damn, Sus, let's go, dude. Well done.
So Susp
3 and 9 before this.
first duel. Very important he picks it up.
Literally waiting the last round of the half. Fuck yeah, baby.
They
He
kept him
earns
busy.
the risk of throwing his life away at 9 points of HP.
Oh,
hold on. JBA looks stunned. Huh? What are they still doing then?
Yeah, why are they still in fucking B? It's A in the last round.
Slow down, kid. This half ain't finished yet.
I don't think he even said anything.
Guys, they're still on...
Yep.
Still on B. Utility here to try to wound them on the retake.
Wait a second, they got their
Yeah, it's not over. Jokes aside, here comes Sonic.
What about buying a camera at the major and only vlogging your way home? Oh, you mean like an NA POV of going to the airport?
The same false confidence that's disappeared.
Guys, this is what it's like to be an NACS.
Wildcard recovered 3 straight.
It's stage 1 of
Just
the Blast
only an
TV
airport
Austin
vlog?
Major,
Chat, I'm
and
running an
we
ad.
have a
Heads
whole
up.
lot of major rookies.
Heads up,
so
heads up.
let's get to know them. We're going to do some introductions. It's time for Hello, My Name Is.
Hello, my name is
Call me what? Sue! No. Oh, no, they literally just froze. Okay, that actually was a big debate. Holy fuck, that's crazy. We'll never know his name, chat. Did they show the trophy yet? Nah. Why are you scared, dude? Blast has iconic trophies like the Blast Paris Major. There's literally no trophy like the Paris Major trophy. Literally nothing like it, man. Mag, I'm not sure what joke we're making, but no. Why, Nori? Did you forget what it looked like? That's crazy. There's no way. It's iconic. That, as iconic as that, there's no way you could ever forget. Nori, think of like a Nickelodeon trophy or award. And then like, you know how like they'd always, you know, slime someone. Now imagine the slime got on the trophy and then they had it like made like that. Slime time. Can you just show? Oh my god. Can you just Google it? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's literally the top thing. It's literally the top Google. That's crazy. How could you ever forget this? How could you ever forget this trophy? That's ZywOo's right there. That's how ZywOo got his first major.
Started
Right
with a
there.
pistol, converted, and then suddenly a silent streak out of the wild card camp. And then, folks, 3 rounds in a row. Never count chickens before the eggs hatch. That's what they say.
Yeah.
And BetBoom may have been counting chickens. More like a...
If they don't make it a golden longhorn skull, then I don't know. That would go kind of hard.
Play a game of chicken versus Zorte, and you'll tend to lose, but not that half, brother. They were running down that op inside of E-Box. He held up.
Yeah, no, he did really great.
He held up. But then there were rounds where Axile replaced him positionally, and those are the ones that Wildcard broke through. So 3 rounds straight. 6.
By the way, guys, thank you for the follows on Twitch and thanks for the likes and
North
subs on
American
YouTube.
teams have
I
lost
see it all.
already today.
Thank you.
Wildcard don't want to be the third.
I think if you had 6 players, you'd stack each site like this, and you'd win every round. I think it guarantees a 100% chance on this side of the map, but BetBoom can smell it.
I can smell it?
It stinks.
It's all right.
6 armpits over there.
Oh.
Well, 12, but... Nope, that's not how that math works. Don't worry about it. Sonic's got 2 guns. And the split comes out. The hold back Boomich gets the duels he was looking for, but MagnaJez sweeps in from behind and executes. And unfortunately for the defense, smoke there sectioned him off. Nice cheeky play here from Zorte, using that pillar to wait for the A flank. And it really just kind of sucks the life out of the room for Wildcard, because they're suddenly thinking, damn, it's all in long. Not always the most successful retake angle, but the fact JVA gets the execution looking possible. Now they've got man advantage. They've even got it all. Jump on top of the bomb for the 10-second defuse.
They pulled it off.
Wildcard only
Let's
had
fucking
long
go.
to work with. 3 players come into that retake, Mohan. 3 players walk out.
Telling you, this team believes they're going to win retakes. That is pretty extraordinary. That had to happen as fast as it did. They just got great protocols. You know they drill those types of rounds. And so, we have a game. It was like a slightly better start for Wildcard in the first half, but it felt like, because this is BetBoom's map pick and they're still winning.
Genghis Warriors 1G'd on match point. Nice.
I think that changes the mood a little bit.
All right, somebody get. Yes, I know you guys. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
2 Galils, 2 Tech 9s, 2 sets.
Get the clip ready. We'll watch it after this game, though. I don't want to watch it in the middle of it.
And a plan to barrel through to the A side, I think, through mid.
Yeah, chat. Can we get it? Was it a real 1G or what are those fake 1Gs? Real? Wow.
Scary if you're Siren. Frag grenade.
I gotta clear it with the 1G
There's no push
police,
behind
you
it.
know?
Wait for that door smoke to fade if you are BetBoom before you try to take a chance at middle with these guns. Certainly coming well equipped for an A split in round 14. Feels like it's got a bank on maybe getting the better of Susp so that you can come in from 2 directions.
Cito, there's the 4-month farmer. Thank you.
Sus's gonna hang on to A main, going further towards Boomich. He gets cleared out. There's that double kill from Boomich. Very critical. Jumping MP9 from JBA to try to keep mid control in their hands. But you've given MagnaJez a chance to put that Galil.
Is no one joining your watch party Discord channel? Because they're all at work, dude. What do you mean?
They'll double heaven, BetBoom.
I like it. There's enough space here, and you can squeeze out to this spot as well. They know where the CTs are coming from. Very easy to play off each other. Hard to find.
Already pushing beyond it. Boomich gonna let MagnoJez take
People
contact.
work. Well, they go to a place where they're supposed to and get paid.
Wildcard swing
What
in,
they do
and
while they're
Boomich
there,
gonna
it's
go
not my
the element
fault.
of surprise. 39 health, diffusing on the other side. He's got a kid. He's got a
No!
Stops it. Okay, Bet Boom down to the wire yet again.
Jeez, I would think because they killed that one up in heaven and Bet Boom, or since Boomich did not fight for that long, he was fine to just peek on the left side. He would have been able to take that over, but
Chatty primers, prime forgetters, because I'm literally funding myself to the made goal.
The spray is south.
3 NA teams playing in a day is actually insane.
MagnoJez very happy about that. It's a hard situation to figure out if you're a wild card on this retake.
I like that throughout this series, you know, you go back
Cheesy
to Nuke.
Piss, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Abandoned Siren, I believe, down on B side to play the clutch
Here
himself.
he didn't peek off his teammate.
Right.
He could have definitely just got that kill.
100%.
Yeah, that's true. I've never thought of Boomich as a baiter because he's died so much in front. Like, he's not always lurking or anything like that. But
Red Evil,
Skinny
thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Can hide in more corners this way.
Yeah, that's right.
And to be honest, goes for it twice. Like, you know, it's a play that he definitely puts on his own back.
God, thanks for the 6-month resub. Fitzy with the 4-month primer in chat. That is another scam train, because why the fuck not? Match it all gifted, you psychos. Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they can definitely hear him screaming. They don't know what the fuck he's saying, but they can hear him, kind of.
Boom gonna be real happy about
They
that
know
one.
there's someone on the other side of the room
the
yapping at
force.
him. Sky,
Be
thank you
careful
very
as
much for
there
the
are
5
still
gifted.
upgraded
Chat you
pistols
5
out
on
there
Twitch.
the field for the wild card side. Little flash banger. Siren sizing up a main.
Sanity with the 5 gifted as
I
well.
wouldn't
Thank
step
you,
through
Chat
that
you
smoke
10
if I was
gifted.
you.
Bet wildcard are wishing they had a few more guns this round because it feels like Bet Boom are quite scared of them, and they haven't really.
Evil,
moved from
thanks
their
for the
spots.
5, 10 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. IU 20 gifted now, chat. Now we're just doing the funny.
Got something standard coming in. The CT's too far away to stop this plan. Not
The
even
picks
sure
are
how
so
much of a
unbelievably
commitment
fucked.
they'll bring into this to
That's not
punish
fair. That
exits.
I say just ensure the save. It's everybody with Kevlar and an upgraded pistol, so certainly worth it in the next round. Maybe you stack
Lake,
the right spot.
what in the fake fuck
This is Bet Boom just
is that,
avoiding
Lake?
the threat in round 15 to take their lead back.
Chat, I told you I see the follows. This
early
motherfucker
on,
just refollowed
as
me.
they
That
did
means
on
he
Nuke.
unfollowed me.
It does actually end up being an instance where Wildcard had
Hi,
another
Lake.
slow
Good luck
start.
in stage 2.
Yeah.
Now I'm putting his ass 0-3.
You don't want that to be the tail of your entire major.
This one more expected. Well, to have another chance.
Bro, unfollowed on HLTV. All good. You look great today. Actually, I'll do something worse, bro. Based on how all these NA teams are performing
Still
and
not
where I put
convinced
them,
that
I'm gonna
Bet
put
Boom
you
are
all
the
to
better team,
advance.
but I
Good luck.
already have said Bet Boom definitely the better
Unfollow me
players.
again, Lake. I swear to God. Yeah, 1 more minute. You cheater. All right, fine. Are you counting the minutes?
So
All right, if you're
Wildcard
counting the
getting
minutes,
gift
that's
of
fine.
Working with the buy from the last round, and we'll see what they do this time. Whether they want to throw it out, take more control, potential for some bridge play, but Boomich just spams through in case.
Be flaming Lake about following and refollowing. Just had a bunch of people fall all at once. Yeah, I see y'all. Lake with the 5 gifted. This is actually holy shit. Bullying works, chat. I 25 gifted now,
JBA
guys.
thinking about getting aggressive outside
He
B
said
site.
sorry,
Obviously, when you
man,
move
and
Boomich
gifted
towards
5
bridge, that's what
subs.
pulled Axile away from holding B. But it looks like that timing hasn't been taken for other side.
Load him out with a gifted sub to 25 gifted. Thank you.
Damaging round that Bet Boom has just won these back-to-back. Oh, well. It might
There you go, Stan. Your best weapon. Get you one more, Stan. Get you one more. Rip his head off.
Oh. Even a little more damage.
He's going to try to chase it down behind the pillar player. MP9
nice!
knocks it down. Good thing they saved it all.
Wow. A good thing they saved it all is right. Very little to
It's
use right there.
26
And the
gifted,
257 kills is absolute tragedy here for Bet
What
Boom.
up, fl0m? What's up, Adrian? How you doing, man?
Such a golden round they had won previously to elicit these two saves, the half buy into the next save, and yet they can't pick up the easier of the two.
They came in, I think.
This one gets real expensive for Bet Boom. They're going up against Zanop and all the mollies. They're low on grenades, no op. Galil in the hands of MagnoJez.
Caesar with the gifted sub to Golden Showers Forever. Thank you, Chatty. 27 gifted. Thank you. Oh, little singe, little singe.
Smallest corner for Sonic to hang
32
on to.
now, Chatstone. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Okay, we're doing the dumb shit today.
Siren just keeps poking this on his own, but
trying to take matters into his own hands.
You know, Fuzi ready to step up to the challenge. Flash here for Stanislaw, so him and JBA can try to fight sight. Look at the beauty of that flashbang for JBA. He will continue.
Damn, JBA, let's go, dude. J-Ballin going crazy. Because he knows Lake's watching now.
MagnoJez is too low. What's he going to try?
Doesn't really have the chance to go for much.
You point out Siren going for this individual play, and it's so early into the round with chances. There's chances for lots of different things to happen, but not after he dies. It starts to immediately feel desperate.
Because wondering why I've been sitting in my car all day staring at my phone. I told them fl0m and Murica, they might be sending me a drug test. I mean, they should. Thanks to the 1,
Fuzi,
2,
top of the boards,
3 gifted from Red Evil. Thank you. 35, yeah.
It's, you know, not in vain. Sour note at the end of that last nuke map, but his performance overall has been so consistent.
Maui said
Alterium, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you.
They're just multiplied because
oh my god!
You can't. It's fair to say they are
girl
because it's more pressure. But
no, don't do that.
That was actually just one round.
One mistake. And I mean, we can't forget about the clutch he also gave us through the single door, you know? Like, he's the reason the team is still there. He's the reason
my wife gifted 5 subs, so I just lit twice the money on Fire Chat.
But luckily for him, he bounces back on Anubis, and now there's no denying Fuzi's impact across this series is why Wildcard
Zero,
have
thanks
a
for the
chance.
5 gifted, thank you.
Even now, as it's
I get
comfortable amounts
emotes
of
when we
guns for the
finish
defense,
level
Bet Boom
5.
scrambling out through the mid doors, met by utility. That'll cool them off. JBA swings in. Doesn't
Zilly,
want to
thanks
let
for
them
the
have
100
too much
bits,
more
thank you.
real estate, and he's got a teammate with him so that they can just confidently press into these pistols and secure those double digits.
Joel, thanks for the 5 gifted members on YouTube.
CT
Thank you, dude.
side starting to
Appreciate
come
you.
alive.
Azalea, thank you again for the 100 bits.
Remember, this was once upon a time a 6-3
Blumenberry, thanks for the 5
lead.
gifted. Thank you.
Wildcard
Somebody's
in
got track of this,
regulation
yeah?
Start slow and rebound, and this time they do it before their opponents secure that 12th point.
Comrade
So
with
it's
the
not
5
just
gifted.
overtime to
Salty
play
boy,
for.
thank you very much for the 1
Connor in
gifted.
that
Thank
first
you,
map
thank
was
you.
also the T side of Bet Boom that really struggled.
Yeah,
You couldn't close on it. They had a couple rounds that were way too simple, especially considering their lead, their money. They weren't using all of the factors of their lead into each
coaches
call.
in the background,
And I think they
guys,
didn't really
what the fuck
find a
are
way
we
to close
doing?
out easily because of that.
We're good
They
on
were
this
just kinda
map.
throwing
We
stuff
should
at
be
the
winning
wall,
their
defaulting
NA
and
team.
wandering and then going.
Are
for
we
4-man
fucking
hits,
stupid?
5-man hits, upper it takes. But I'm not really seeing.
Just shoot them and fucking win.
Game plan where they're purposefully juggling rotations, finding a huge gap.
Marcio,
making
thanks
that
for the
flank
2-month
take
primer.
place.
Thank you.
You can see Boomich can do that by himself when he's alone, but as a team, I'm not sure they have it together in the same way. They can certainly come back and close this 2-0. And in fact, we've seen them have some very strong Anubis games in general, but
Bonamon with a gifted sub to fl0m has a tiny dick, and Arctic with a gifted sub to Speedo. Thank you, thank you.
it's possible the pressure's getting to them.
Nah, my pick'ems are secured, Evil. I'm
Not
good.
this man, though.
Salty with the gifted sub to Frost, and Little Man with the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, and Bot. What is it, Body? Thank you very much for your 30-month primer. Thank you. Wait, no.
It's worth it.
Too easy. No flash.
Troll?
Nothing.
Wait, I'm fucking.
Sorte
Oh,
just steps into
oh
his
my
step,
god,
tries
I'm
to
so
get
dumb.
something
But they
back
get
at
troll.
B, and it works.
Mad Monk reading
Now
skills. Thanks to the
Stanislav
5
and Evox
gifted
very much
and
committed.
Raj thanks to the 4-month primer.
Sonic's
Thank
gonna
you.
swoop down,
Oh,
finds
nice
the player
play.
inside, so now Stan can
Nice
fully
play.
focus over towards sight.
Oh,
You've got a second defender
hopefully
now
he heard that
inside
audio.
Evox with you. Frees you up to be
Pillar,
a
pillar,
bit
pillar.
more free with these fights. You've got one pinned in behind Pillar. They didn't expect Boomich, though, to go deep through the temple. It's a super late arrival of Siren with the bomb.
Yeah, he's running in.
He's got a smoke grenade to block off Ebox if he wants to. I mean, they're going to know there's 2 CTs down there.
They're going to run the flank as well because they can hear him going fast.
There it is. Smoke grenade comes out. They actually find Stanislaw on the side of it. They know damn well that Sonic is in there. What they don't know is the last positioning of Susp, who actually goes for the flank.
Yeah.
They're going to press their luck. They know that he was in here as opposed to just sitting on site.
Here's a chance.
This is the flank, though. Oh, they don't think about it.
It's beautiful. I mean, the fact is,
Let's go!
they were in E-Box
Devil, thanks for the
listening
20
to the
month
last
primer,
guy
thank
running
you.
to the site as no bomb was
Yes!
being planted. They know
Look
two
at the
are
coach.
there.
He is
They
fucking
know that no one's
losing
watching the
it.
flank. And so Suspo's what looks like the long way, but with just enough time to get there to make that play look like genius. And to make Bet Boom look a little foolish, but it was honestly 10 seconds before that they knew he was going to get a good chance.
Absolute despair right
So
now.
Try going out to kill Sonic, who's waiting.
Under gifted
at
soon.
E-Box patiently.
Oh fuck, dude.
But also very
They gotta
smart
win map
Sus just to
3-2
walk
though.
in. Take his time.
Stan's got a Tech 9 in front of him on 59 HP. Oh god, Magnus, great chance. Barrel to the side of the head. You're gonna
I know you
suddenly
do.
just cause problems here.
I
on
know you
the
do, but
outside.
that's why you had to
Gets
sign a
his.
Dallas for it. Thanks for gifted. Who doesn't
Again,
love
they're just gonna
trains,
try to
dude?
slam themselves against this site.
Trains
and
are
by
lit.
the time you've got 4 members of Bet Boom
Also,
on it,
what in the
Wildcard,
fuck, man?
You are far removed. Smoked out of the positions. This is going to be one of those much-needed wildcard retakes. But the damage is looking good already.
Yeah, it's suddenly quite a grave error. Wild card. I mean, some other teams might just leave at this point, but they know there's some damage done. Not every gun's been upgraded, and one goes down.
It's big.
Even numbers.
But a Molotov in front of the Temple players. This is going to come down to a very small amount of timing. Drive-by for Magnajez. Fuzi gets caught. You know there's one stuck in plat. Susp can't turn. Sonic's got to chase it down with half the health of Siren. He hears that tap, slides out for the close, and Bet Boom keep it within 2.
NT, man. Actually, nice try considering how fucked that round was.
A 2-round game, and it's actually now becomes a little bit more interesting, but at the same time, this is Bet Boom winning with low guns, right? Magnajez makes his play through the smoke where he walks out to the right. Why? Because he only has a Tech 9. Because this is supposed to be a low pressure, see what you can get out of this, hopefully get a
Red
ball
Evil,
plant
thank you
type
very
of
much for the
situation.
5, 10
It's
gifted.
rounds like this
Mini,
that
thanks for
Bet
the
Boom have to
5,
prove
10,
themselves on.
15, 20 gifted. And Small Bean, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
And while they did do some good damage economically, still a pretty solid buy here for Wildcard.
Felt like Magnajez kind of pulled Axile into that moment as well to get the B split going. Each of those players find a Tech 9 kill. Opshot does indeed connect, but Magnajez lucky to only take 17 damage. Here's going to be Siren, just trying to get enough bullets around that corner. Doesn't connect to the defender, and so things cool off at a minute 20.
Wow, almost looked like he should have just committed there.
Holy
Very
fuck.
close.
Oh, he missed the nade and it hit him really fucking hard.
Instead.
That's such a tilter.
And they're getting closer to their own doorstep here on the A side. There hasn't been much action when it comes to pushing this side of the map. And now we're getting some default games getting played. Bet Boom have to be careful because they're the team, I think, who are more likely to let the clock get dangerously low. And if there's going to be a potential push, we saw Susp end up being that 1v2 flank over on B.
So he didn't miss
This
then.
is another
True.
situation that could happen
Just
as
like your
well.
utility that
They
you
tried
don't
to
know what you're
smoke out
doing.
the deeper
Just
part
like you
of the
for
A
real,
site
for real.
just there, so that Sus wouldn't push early. But he already got ahead of it.
Being ahead of that as well frees up the rotate, so we've got a bolstered bomb site. This is a gunfight for potentially wildcards 12, but Siren first blood. Here's Fuzi off the back pillar, supported by teammates dead. JBA gets only the 1. And so even with bodies on site, it falls to Sonic trying to get the better of the op. He's gonna push into the bomb. Great cover. Axile with 3 points of health, starting to find his form in this bomb site specifically. 2 rounds where he gets at least 1 critical kill, and this time it's gonna put BB on 10.
Yeah, not a ton of kills, but again, near the end of the game, we just talked about it with the OT rounds. This is where it matters more than any of the other ones. So The site defense is there. Susp has really good late round information, and he pulls off his push at the right time. But the 3 players who are
Evil. No,
inside B, they don't come up with enough kills. There's some good damage, but they get out rifled, out opt, and outplayed.
Terrorists win.
Now we're seeing it's not the same magnitude of comeback, but it is still a comeback. We can see if they can pull one off in the same series.
That gun barrel really gives him away, Stanislaw. Poor guy peeked into a very prepared attack. And it's not been multi-kills out of Axile, but just sprinkling in that one extra kill that kind of serves as a sigh of relief for BetBoom in the B site.
World-class 1Ks.
Yeah, we'll go quality over quantity for Axile in this map.
What do you want to do with him?
Exile him forever.
Want to do picture-in-picture of Flag Quest?
Send
Yeah,
him
I'm
to
actually down.
Siberia.
I got you.
No, I want to see him
I
find
get that
his form,
1080p
piece
for
it
the
all together
picture-in-picture.
at Major.
How many of you guys have
it's really
Flag
gonna
Quest
turn
going through, and how many of you
into
guys
a
have
what if
Namiga
and
going
what
through?
could've been
How many of you got faith
Axile.
in Risky Bob?
If the major runs are cut short. Outclassed by his younger, fresher face.
A lot of you guys got Flag Quest. Hell yeah. Yeah, Flag Quest was like...
still not as high.
They just scare me, bro. I felt like this is like maybe a stage they could be better in, but they just... They're like an NACS team. You know what I mean? It's really hard. It's they feel like an NACS team, but I don't have quite the allegiance to them, you know?
They can't go get the bomb and run to the other side of the map. They don't have any guns are available. Stanislaw goes down.
Yeah, USP.
Boozy can't stop anybody, but again, they don't have the bomb. So there'll be some more time for rearranging themselves on the map. If they want
I copy your picks. Are we good? Yeah, you copy mine perfectly, then you're all good. You're already done. Sip that champagne and chill. Tell your friends how stupid they are.
Decisions.
Dev, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
A good time for that. You get info, you get kills before you get into sites.
I know you 106 on Twitch and 5 on YouTube. All right,
really no mid-control, though.
Yeah, they're just
they're stacking it right.
Walking right into it, yeah.
Susp's going to have 3 players in front of him. Not to mention that Desert Eagle still right here on the play. They round that corner. Susp keeps
nice.
it clean.
Ooh, almost a triple.
Nearly lining up. It's an off versus
nice.
a Deagle. Jaba gets a second.
This is for 12.
Wild card securing.
He locks it down. 3 frags for Jaba. The push with the Deagle to get the first one. Supporting the rifle was just meant to be a pawn in that play. Ended up being a king.
Knocks BetBoom's legs out from underneath them. This shot sets it all up. And this is when I was just trying to praise Axile for a kill here and there. This time he gets his world rocked. And JBA.
I know.
Exactly.
MS Jesus thanks to 25 and Spec thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you.
3 guys line up inside that canal, stepping into the one rifle out there. So BetBoom got to do what Wildcard did on Nuke, push us out of regulation.
I don't know. I think he said fuck fl0m. I don't know. I got nothing. I think he said you're all ass. I'm smarter than you.
And a bit of a favorite map for Boomich.
I'm Boomich. Who the fuck are you? Axile, you're washed.
Kill. Traded back.
I think that's what he said.
Through those smokes, man. Always a nuisance.
He said, listen to me. Oh.
He's got that thermal optic. Little utility left here for BetBoom. JBA, confident to try to clear beyond the fire. He'll find nothing in the canal, which means BetBoom are indeed repositioning. And within that reposition, Fuzi tries to take a look across bridge.
But they're getting the wrong idea.
Really nothing.
Yeah, they get information, but it's... sometimes no information is still info, but they don't have a flank to guarantee the later portion of this round. 40 seconds, and they're very committed to A at the moment. Now Fuzi's just watching his back. He's listening to stuff happening in mid. But this really comes down to...
He said don't forget to sub with Twitch Prime.
Jaba alone.
Boomage.
And finally Sonic starts
Pretentious, thanks to the 2-month reset. Thanks for the pickums, bro. No problem, man. Glad I got lucky.
Yeah, they're leaving him alive.
Through the smoke.
Damn.
By Boomich.
Was that just? Did he see him, or is that just?
Frustration from losing the last round. Doesn't want to drop to the kid on a solo B defense this time.
Trail, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you.
And they can't actually try this because they don't get a second full buy in a row. Wildcard, they really want to save.
And they'll be afforded that luxury as well.
Hey, chat.
Really difficult to separate these two
As
teams
promised,
on the run to
as
stage
promised,
2
what
of
I got,
Austin.
I got a match, y'all. There you go. I just muted it so that way you guys could hear that wonderful noise come out of my body. There you go.
And that's all 3 rifles held onto here by Wildcard. So certainly a healthier buy than what they've already pulled round wins off with.
All right, there we go.
Another game with 24 rounds minimum in this series. Been so many great ones. No telling who's going to pull this off. Bet Boom now, as the game grows a little older, are getting better and better rounds.
Gonna go for bridge. This is a different timing, different direction. Oh, he hits it, but Boomish survives. Sonic kind of drawn into the action.
No, 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 no.
Charge down camera. He's already ahead of the fire, putting it out for his teammates, but that just gives Susp a chance to spray down a double.
The bomb is now on their side of the smoke.
Man, they were really adamant about flowing forward with that, but is it all a bit too aggressive? Siren still over towards main. This is Sonic pinched for a moment. They don't know what's going on in middle.
he saw his shadow.
Tempo push.
There's no canals push in this situation. They have the bomb, but they're still worried. It's so early. They didn't understand what Boomich was even trying to do.
JBA comes, looks to bolster Sonic's position up inside storage. He
Whoa.
tries to challenge. He just gave up 40 health as he was already sitting on 60.
Really wanted to stop that bomb from crossing. Again, no flank in place, so this is actually not going to be an easy retake for Wildcard.
Timing is going to be burned down. Stan's got to come at middle, but it's slow. And Sonic goes for this with no trade potential. JBA just a few paces back. He gets his, and the timing from Stan works out.
No way.
Zorte actually gets caught off by it, trying to come and help
Killer!
Siren,
Killer!
time to show us what you're made of. They line up. He gets back into the cover, and they'll push this to OT again.
Oh, Zorte would have been losing his mind if he lost the round because of that. Stanislaw walking into mid as he changed from his op to a Glock.
Bean, thanks for 13-month resub. Yeah, chat, I gifted the 5. Grow up. I gifted the 5.
Overtime. Exile still just not having fun at all. And a comeback officially for Bet Boom.
Both teams putting them forward.
The King, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank
8
you,
rounds
thank you.
in regulation,
God damn, bro.
straight for Wildcard. Bet Boom had to fight for theirs a little harder. Here comes Sonic across the bridge through the flames.
Never really.
Fire
I've been
didn't
once,
cover
Revolt,
it.
and didn't hit a single ball.
Get away though, Zorte, nice track on the bridge jump back. 1 for 1.
Yeah, it was just
And now we're
like,
starting to get
it's like an after party thing, but yeah, I never
frantic
done it.
pace that we had on Nuke. Both teams trying to make moves out of the spawns.
Oh, man.
So much emphasis on mid here from Wildcard. That's a new look. They haven't done any aggressive opener that way with like they just did with Sonic. And when the map is this quiet, Bet Boom are always grouping. I know Wildcard are thinking about that. They really give up their default and use about 30 seconds to get into positions to attack, and there hasn't been too many fakes, so it looks like they're going to draw the attention of everyone from Wildcard.
Raspberry, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
JBA's given a chance to hold on. What's he going to do about it?
It's going to be spam for sure. Yeah.
Stops bomb as they don't clear him out.
Was not safe at all.
There's that constant threat that's coming at them from E-Box that's got Magnajez distracted. A second player goes down. Finally, they push through it. Wildcard from the corners of that bomb site. Make Bet Boom go up in
Nice
flames.
retake. Nice
One
retake.
thing that's just missing, I think, from the Bet Boom approaches is when they cut noise, around minute 15 or 45, and then they end up execing at 30 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that. They just don't have anyone working any part of the map. There's no like, this is still a lingering default, and who knows what's going to happen next. It just goes fully quiet, and I think that this is just making them a little easier to read here for Wildcard, who made the appropriate rotations and just put up a good site defense this time. I mean, it's not like BetBoom couldn't have fought their way through it.
This one from Fuzi. Feels like Bridge is starting to come into play a little bit more as this game's gone on. Boomich wants to hunt down Sonic, who's stuck here on the other side of doors.
Oh, sorry, I was checking something. How the fuck did Stan die? Oh, he got spammed in E-box, probably. 1-for-1 mid. Sol and Sus today.
Magnajez in this round critically.
Well, util, I guess.
For Magnajez especially. Considering the HP left over, the guy who's standing there can be along any part of the wall. It's very hard to pre-aim. The adjustment has to be perfect.
They're worried, right? Because it feels like Wildcard are starting to take more affirmative action. No flank out of that B site. They're going to try to group outside of A. 4 players from main versus Susp and Susp alone. But Susp still got an incendiary at 35 seconds. He's got a frag grenade that could genuinely kill 2 of the 4 if he dunks it. But that B site's still not moving. And we saw it in that final retake attempt. When Stanislaw catches them with the off timing in middle, slow rotates to depart B. Sus puts fire in front of them. It's going to slow them down, but it looks like there's a path around it. It's not perfect. Sus burning. Ultimately, they look at that nade and they scoff at it. They'll find timing in the bomb site with ease. Unfortunately, the utility is not enough of a defense for Wildcard to truly rely on.
See, this was a lot better in the default because they got so many kills in mid. They push everyone back so far from Wildcard successfully that when they cut noise, it was just too hard for Wildcard to get any solid info back, and this brings them back into the OT half. The lead vanishes instantly here for Wildcard.
You know, I think he was assuming that they would smoke heaven, and then I think he just like thought he could maybe
Susp had decent utility,
hang
but
out
committed
on, I don't
right
know.
into a molly and a flash.
He was fucked.
As he
Chad,
dropped
let's
down
be
to the
honest.
back
He
of
was
the site.
fucked. He was trying to make some shit
I feel like when
happen.
you're
He
playing
was
on a team
boned.
like Wildcard,
He looked
gotta
dumb as
believe
hell,
in the
though.
retake sometimes.
Oh, that's how that goes down?
I mean, Stanislaw has been spamming that smoke a lot.
So if you hit the maid outfit before playoffs, will it happen in Austin? No.
Magnajez ends up being very
Why not
valuable
just
that
live or play
round.
broken? Pretty sure they mullied broken, so it looked like he threw the broken molly at least when he smoked off camera. So
it's not the first round. He's
3v2, 3v2 Anubis.
Doubt it'll be the
they hit that
last.
side. It's yeah.
Maui Snake said it. A disciple of Donk.
They were not winning that round if he
Really
did not do
aggressive
some
at
heroic
times, and
shit
it
right there.
catches Wildcard off. JVA tries to slide out. Clean first headshot on Axile, who I still don't think is having any fun.
No, not at all.
10 and 21.
Especially not out there.
Lowest rated player back on the first map at 17 and 25, and he's
it's the
still
raw
down
duels.
there.
It's the nature of the raw duels. It's not like he's
Tony,
entering
focus
into
on the game right now,
utility and
bud.
then having 30 health and no chance. He's taking a fight in a default. That's what Axile does.
J-Ball's
He's one of
giving the
best-
pick. Love to see it.
Did is one of the best
Axile's
defaulters.
still.
He's a guy who's really good at mixing up his protocols and
What happened to Axile, man?
being in
I
new
like.
positions, but JB is just not scared of him at all.
I'm pretty content to be taking over A main control these last few rounds. Wildcard just kind of leaning off site. Gives him that extra bit of room to work within. Sorte offering up some distraction now by way of utility. Is Sus gonna push this? Siren locked into the corner. Gets the better of it.
Nice adjustment.
Sonic, though, finds his kill. That's Magnajez down. That's
This
Boomich
is so weird because they're 1-1-1. I don't even know what BetBoom's doing. I can see the fucking radar. There we go.
B split. It's going to be Stanislaw and JVA versus the 3 remaining players here of BetBoom. Nade goes ahead of it, no damage. It is now guns in hand and nothing else. Gotta be the frags. They stop the one. Beautiful move here from Stanislaw, and the offer comes through a little too late. 5 seconds left, man. Zorte never had that.
Well done, well
it's
done.
An edge in OT for Wildcard.
Yeah, they want to see this third map solid hold. Great rounds lately here from JBA. Well, they're still managing to have fun.
2 more.
Stan with the perfect slide here. Uses that first brick as cover. You can't forget who started all that. That JBA versus Exile headshot. Exile.
What do you want to do with him?
I promise you guys, he's not going anywhere. Well, actually, I can't make that promise, but if he does disappear, it's not my fault. I've got an alibi.
What the fuck is bro saying?
Which is...
All right,
you're next to me.
Shut the fuck up. Crazed One, thanks for the 114-month resub. Crazed 114 fucking months. Thank you, dude.
We go down together.
It was me.
Zorte waiting.
Little info. That's about it. What we know about these rounds from Wildcard, they're super simple. They're the same as Bet Booms, they're just a little sooner.
Woo. Good flashes. Sonic and Stanislaw just bounce down on. Zorte quick scopes, good. A second.
Kill
Finally
him!
gets cleared out.
All right.
Third time's the charm here from JBA. But considering the other 2 players went down with nothing, if it's not for Zorte, I don't even think Bet Boom have a chance in this round.
No, not at all.
They can go ahead and try to throw this 3v3 retake at Wildcard. See what sticks. Smoke towards heaven, but that distracts the offer. His back fully turned. Didn't expect Exile whatsoever. Stanislaw down. JBA to answer. He's not able to snap that spray over, and so tied again.
No one watching that flank.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know if you could justify that.
Rosie, why?
The thing is, if you watch
Fuck
the flank,
it.
you get the guy who comes in 40% of the time. You also could be the last to die if no one does come in and have the best, be the
Sid,
best
thanks for
person
the
to play the
45-month
post plant.
resub. Thank you. Fuck.
You're also protecting your fountain player. You have like a great spot that you just want to make sure you stay alive in. So for whatever reason, he gets distracted there, and that's great for Bet Boom. Now in a 14-14 game. Timeouts get replenished and used. 1 each for overtime.
This second shot, nasty.
That's the kind of round that would have been complemented well by, 1 kill on the hold. But you saw now why Wildcard have been smoking out camera, because they flashed through it, jumped out on both sides, didn't even lose a player.
Carnage takes the 8-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa.
Okay, cheeky run boost.
Flying.
Trying to play with a bit of timing here. He's ahead of the smoke. He's really trying to play that tempo. Hey, they wound him up, and they're going to let him go. Molotov over to the pillar. He's still got a chance at this duel, but they both win theirs.
Okay.
Exile
Okay.
and Zorte
He
in
traded
this
himself.
double-op setup that they don't know about. Magna just waits.
No,
buys
the
perfect
flash
amount
was
of time,
literally so good,
Still
but
now JBA tries to
fuck,
get the answer
man.
back, sliding into jail. You know he's back here. Do you push this? He's down to 7 health, gets sprayed away by Boomich, and Wildcard tried to play with tempo, tried to play with pace, tried to play with fire, and get burned.
As soon as there's an answer for Axel, it's looking so much better here for Bet Boom. He deals with a threat. That was extremely dangerous. That run boost out of nowhere
man.
here in overtime to help them cheat the mental timing of getting into E-Box as soon as possible. And now it's possible that Wildcard lose 2-0. 2 maps they could have won. 1 map they actually
Good
had
day
the
to be a
lead in.
blind, deaf, and
They were the ones
ACS
listening
fan.
to the map point happening every single
man.
time. CT side to try to end it here for Bet Boom.
Is there a gifted reward for NA losing every game today? No.
Great
Shut the
grenade
fuck
damage,
up.
by God.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Well worth the $300. Smoke in front of the pack. Already a 5 versus 3. Wildcard lost control of this game at some point, but can they bring it back right now? Sus into the site, but MagnoJez got other ideas. And BetBoom will prove that with a group of pieces who have been further in majors than this, that collectively you come together and do it all again. Their first outing as an organization in Austin, and they get themselves to stage 2.
A team with so much potential, finally getting ruralized. In some ways, very similar to Wildcard and what they have put up. A few performances versus good teams across the last 6 months, coming together with the highest pressure moment. And you know what, going in...
I watched 3 North American Counter-Strike teams play today, and they didn't win a single map. Genuinely, if you could take a moment just to see if you have a primer or prime, you know, available, let me know. Thank you. That's where I'm at right now. All right, so... all right, let's see if the boys can get it done, yeah?
Inz's cutting him off. Not the weapon for this fight, though. It's a CZ.
Darcy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Its way. Vexite should have beaten him.
Okay, well, I said primers, guys. I didn't say buy me another mansion.
You try and
Sky, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted. Stabby with the 5, thank you. Skinny, thanks to the 3-month primer. Zeus, thanks to the 4-month primer. Keon, thanks to the prime. Elevate, thanks to the 15. Sound, thanks to the 8-month primer. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's nice. So the fact that Regali's AWP
Rose
is able
Megan.
to find some impact is getting
Damn
himself
right.
up to 5 kills with
You know how many people just sit there on a fucking primer?
I thought he would have been completely caught out from that line. He gets the double Vexite.
Damn right.
In the smoke. Now it fades. Then Regali
They
gets
literally
to
just
activate.
forget,
The
dude.
nade is perfectly
Zach,
placed
thanks to the
to
7-month
find
resub. Free money, man. Koch with the 7 months, thank you. Dying, thanks to the 16-month primer, thank you.
5-5, all tied up. 2 rounds left first.
How many gifted does he owe us? Nah, I gifted my...
The 2-1 game.
I owed you 106.
Timeout called.
That debt has been paid.
I think, isn't this the
Eclipse,
second
thanks to the primer,
timeout
thank
from
you.
Namiga?
Yes, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so potentially disregard the counter in the top left. I'm pretty sure that's Box's second.
The wildcard have a chance against Namiga FlyQuest. Yes. But who the fuck knows? Checkster, thanks to the 6-month primer, thank you. I did gift the 5-member mommies as well.
Okay.
Gosh, thanks for the Twitch primer, thank
that's
you.
what you want to hear. Like, people think the rounds are just set from spawn, but you know, you need to have these nuances depending on what gets delivered your way. And again, more of this direct calling. Xanta over towards B. Zwei and Risky going to come out the guts of mid here.
Okay, well, Vexite's going to be active in cave. He said, can you give me the flash? Can you offer it?
That's me. I sit there on a primer. I just don't use Twitch. Dude. D Pierce, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Boner with the gifted sub to Valorant. Killed CSGO. True. Just to not fucking have a singular tournament played for 6 months at a time. So true, Bestie.
Oh, this is going to be tough for Regali.
He's going to get walked through.
Yeah, the timing.
Technically, Legacy is an NA team because they're based in Dallas, right? No.
If he gets out and into the site, he's a whole lot safer. Risky Bob hasn't.
Gucci, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They all are. Okay, Khan picks off Regali. Orb's gone, and bombsite will be taken.
Couple of smokes and a flash for the retake.
3v3.
Hits in play.
Netikins, partner up temple.
A-main's blocked. I don't have to worry about that. Here comes the flash.
I should have stuck with your picks, but I let Kerrigan poison my mind. Tough.
The way his stance isolates one of them from the other, but no one shooting.
One more smoke. They can drop it donut.
Oh, that's exactly where it needs to be placed.
All of FaZe putting Imperial through because they're practice partners and watching Imperial get absolutely bodied is not a good sign for FaZe.
Orthodox one at that. Fakes it out, waiting for donut players to go swing it. Needs some cover. That's a lot of cover. But that's a good spray.
Oh my Leary, got both. Oh, he got it!
The defuse comes out. So many bullets connecting. Finishes it with the Glock, but the round is FlyQuest.
All right, well, you take that. You're going to have money for the fly because it's back-to-back round victories for FlyQuest. So
Max, thanks for the primer, thank you. Salmon, thanks for the 18-month primer, thank you. Chat, if you need FlyQuest 1, if you need Namiga 2.
Namiga, whose cash money is in question for the final round of this
I was comfy sitting on this, but I guess you can have it. Thank you.
He had a lot of bullets. And started concerning himself that he's missing that initial spray, overcorrected to the right side.
YouTube chat, I'm pretty sure more of you just typed than there are total likes on the stream, so you're getting exposed here a little bit.
Okay, they're going to be taking mid multiple different vantage points, and just Regali responsible for this. He's mixed up.
Jeremy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, committed, isn't he? Searching.
Fucking YouTube chat just fucking erupted. My God.
Lot there. Nice, consistent shooting. Regali, and they
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Vexite.
Vexite active, knows his wallbangs, knows his angles. Oh, Nate, gotta get away. Oh, and Regali's still racking him up in mid. Sway went looking, finds nothing but trouble. And Khan's Desert Eagle is one to be feared. Covers an AK. Isolating Jules, not
all right, running an ad, reheating some salmon real quick, some leftovers. I'll be right back.
Consecutive rounds to close the half. He finds the opening kill. The Romanian, it drives them forward at 7-5.
Oh fuck, hold on. Andrew 25 super chat. Suspect we'll ever see an NA super team ever. It's gonna require an org with deep pockets, I think. Bro, I don't even know if we could make a super team. Also, yeah, we probably can't make a super team. They don't like each other. We got French scene problems. All right, if you know, you know. I gotta run an ad. I'll be right back. I'm getting salmon. Hold on. Hold on.
We're coming towards the tail end of Stage 1 for the Blast TV Austin Major, and teams are looking to lock themselves in for Stage 2. That's what this game is all about. FlyQuest on one side, Nomiga the other, and, well, separating them from picking up a spot in Stage 2 and a couple of days off if they pick it up today. Winner advances to Stage 2, but they will be played completely sequentially. Stage 2 kicks off as soon as Stage 1.
All right, Chad, somebody said the salmon reheated sounded nasty, and I took your advice. I threw that bitch in the air fryer. Crisp up the skin a little bit.
Before we bring the big boys in for Stage 3, and direct from FlyQuest. They're going to head straight towards B.
They're hitting him with the same strap.
Short smoke.
Cave push.
Mike, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, push down.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, Mike. Thank you, bro.
He thinks he's overlooked it, but look at how
I
easy it
paid
was
the
for
fee.
Xanta
Damn, bro, you were looking?
to fall. Regali brings him down. T's are now pushing Khan, and he's cleared out another. Great work from Khan to pick up where his Xanta couldn't. Bomb goes down on B.
To be fair, guys, I'm gonna be honest with how sore my fucking legs are right now. I don't know if I could get to the bottom shelf. It'd be one of those like fucking be groaning.
Needs to hit some more headshots with those dual Berettas. And unable to do so doesn't provide a thing. Risky's got no health and no hope.
Okay, both pistols, and that is going to be Nedic and
Vader, thanks for 32. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many mansions did you lose today?
None. Means you should probably be picking up this map.
How interesting was Xanta's push down the ramp, though?
You know, I didn't mind it because we joked in the first half. You said, oh, they were doing the Magnajez. And
the hell, my right ear loves that.
They were doing the Hugo. Yeah. The Molotov was there to be thrown onto the plant spot.
Andrew, I don't... Respectfully, Andrew, I don't think you understand, actually, if that's what you think's holding them back.
To get him ready for this. From Rooster to Talon, now to FlyQuest, the flagship team of Australia.
Oh, yeah, I think I still have this copy-pasted. Hold on.
As a New Zealander, we had Gratisfaction once upon a time, but you could draw a line straight down the middle of the map. It's going to be a B stack out on Amiga. That flash will not be necessary. And if the timing works in their favor, FlyQuest can get in without any dramas whatsoever.
All right, please don't listen. If you guys get a full USP round, I gotta make sure I don't light the fucking salmon on fire. Hold on.
Question on everybody's lips.
That's a very valuable Molotov. We'll clear out any jokers.
Oh, that's a missmoke.
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
Just need your Mac 10 to farm, right? Vexite's going to get himself a couple. He could put his nades away for a second. Good clear.
Hey, there we go. The Mac 10's doing it all. 4 kills. Make it 5 in a moment's time because that's going to be farming up all the cash required. Oh, Inns is even picking a pistol of choice. Pull out a card. 3 on his screen as they round the corner. 9 to 5, 4-round gap. Now to talk about the CT setup to expect right now from Nemiga. You're going to have Xanta dealing with B long. You're going to have Leah over towards Cave. You have different combinations of Risky Bob alongside of Sway to lock down mid. And then Khan, he might chip in to help them, but he could be AWPing A, could be AWPing B. He gets the, I guess, CT side rotation point with the big green in his hands, but it's going to be some time before we see that come out because CT side, not enough money for that yet after the pistol round losses. Nedic with the cave smoke. Oh, and direct out of FlyQuest, so they're not going to go for the default spread as the odds on screen continue to favor the Aussies.
They've faked that they're taking mid by breaking the elbow smoke, and so on high alert that mid is lost.
But look at this. Khan, I mentioned he's going to be here, there, and everywhere, rotating back over towards A in time. There's 3 players. Look at this from Sway.
Yeah, it's a very powerful angle, and you can see he's spotted out Regali's legs.
Do they continue with this? They're about to get blocked.
Sure. Do you feel like a cancel's in order?
I think so. That's a lot of utility thrown your way, as well as seeing bodies earlier. They didn't go full mid-press. They didn't take B lane. There's still an opportunity right now for Inns to call it off, reset. Over a minute left on the clock. Plenty of util to do so. Cancel plan, make a new plan. Biggest issue at the moment for this is going to be smokes. 1 on Inns. So what space do they want to take, or do they want it for the finish? Right now, could smoke over towards red, get out middle, come in through Donut. He's got the smoke at the ready. That looks like it's lined up for either Donut or CT. Here, Ricochet off the wall there. It will be Donut. So they're going to try and either pipe through red to force some rotations. Yes.
Not bad. I mean, that's going to have Khan worried about his flank.
4 players through red. This is out of the box.
Yeah, they get past the sightline of Xanta. Like, he's just letting them know. Guys, you have to worry about your flank. Khan is going to be ready. Mac 10 goes down. In's gone.
Come back. Sorry.
Swung through. Khan solid. Goes down for 1. It's Sway. In that brokey corner,
they know where he is.
Nade, and it's
no CT smoke though. The flank.
Through CT. It's the headshot necessary. Sway
you guys need me to pay out the Gemba?
He's sharp, isn't he? Youngest player.
Yeah. Hold on, I got
he hits hard. When you talk about Nemiga, you have to mention Sway. Impact on A, good stack on the side. Force the reroute, and still trying to finish towards the A bomb site. Not going to work out for FlyQuest. Some good trades on the way in, but that's all they were. Sway forcing them into 180 degrees worth of joules.
I didn't realize Lear had committed through a Molotov in order to find that flank.
In-game leaders love taking a risk.
Yeah, love that.
Okay, tactical timeout called. This is going to be the second from Urcast. Arms crossed, motor mouth. Money available for the buy. Regali and Vexite, they're the 2 in trouble with the finance department. But
chat 1 minute if you want to get weird on a channel point prediction. You have 1 minute. I know it's pretty through the game, but fuck it, go for it. What under desk treadmill do you use? I just have a really cheap one. I've had expensive ones before. Would recommend though, just like honestly, they're all kind of built the same. I had an expensive one, have a cheap one.
P250 for Vexite, Galil for Regali, and away we go. Not the strongest mid defense from the CTs. It looks like they're happy to give it over early. 4-1 split of the offense.
This feels like it's going to be quite a quick beat.
What am I sipping on? Monster Ultra Sunrise, sir.
Pushing down lane.
Good flash.
Yeah, to set up for success, and he actually finds a second. Quick
Damn,
adjustment
Lear,
into it.
okay.
Bit of a jump scare, but gets it. A clawback from Regali, but smoked off.
Still
That weapon no longer
Still
retrievable
Series
from
Prime
him
Wireless?
in the
Yeah.
near future.
Literally
Well,
the
onslaught
original
keeps
one.
coming as Xanta and Zway press further down B ramp. With the door smoke, there's no way through. They're going to make sure this is fortified and even try and grab back a little bit of utility. Vexite would love for the smoke to fade. Then they can try and flash back in and get him a rifle in hand. He knows that there's something in that B lane that can be his, but they do need to get past this. Another deeper door smoke. That buys another 20 seconds as getting up close and personal. A little bit playing anti there. You can see him aiming at the floor in case a flash comes over. Should be able to retain his vision and flick up into this. One of the problems that you can tend to have if you do hang around like this on the smoke fade, if there's a good flash from the T's, you can get caught off guard. So it's going to be a crossfire from Zway towards Heaven. Xanta's path a little bit further back up the ramp. More util to slow them. 35 seconds.
Oh, my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ.
A single bullet out of the AK. That's why he scavenged it away. That would not have been lethal.
Round feels done now, doesn't it?
Yeah, that shot from Xanta has really sealed it. This is just his round.
Well, do you save or do you give it a go? Regali, he could hold on to the AK, but remember, Vexite just with now a Galil.
Okay, they're going to have a go. 15 seconds, you're still getting kept at bay. You throw out a smoke, you'll start to push. You need multi-kill quick. Getting wall bang through. A swing from Khan. FlyQuest make very little impact into B. Oh.
I think that's good banter. I like it. I like the banter.
Yeah.
I like the cut of his jib.
Especially because you know that that's a conversation FlyQuest was like probably umming and ahhing about.
Yeah.
Like, do we try this?
He's right. The issue does become flow-on effect, right? Okay, so no, that's sharp. Look at that on replay. Bang, bang, bang.
What are you doing? It's 10 seconds left. You need to save, you know?
That's free advice, guys. That's free advice. You're happy to
Robotic,
take it.
thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I like it.
Okay, well, it will be the economical. That was 1,900 loss into this one, so only very light investments available for FlyQuest. Xanta sits Regali on his ass again. It'll be 2,400 into the next before the buys come back out. Now it's just being peeled apart one by one. This is about to become a one-round game. Right now you are getting a standard CT approach, right? You're getting the mid control, you're getting the B lane press. This is classic Ancient on display. As Netic just adjusts his headset. But this is a 2-0 start from FlyQuest that is about to become a 2-2 if they don't convert this best of 3 today. And then all the pressure on tomorrow, where only 3 out of the 6 are able to make it through to stage 2. And considering the field, you heard from Bay in an interview, they were like, yeah, well, kind of expected to make it through the next stage considering some of the teams here, huh?
Yeah, dude, that was a baller line. Well, FlyQuest should have a similar aura about them. And Amiga with a point to prove. They are up against a favorite to be making it through this stage. Both teams, however, with the golden opportunity right in front of them. Like, I don't know, there's something tells me that FlyQuest would get stressed in a 2-2 game after the history they have.
Oh, for sure. They're stressed now as well. I think the same is definitely being felt from Namiga. We've spoken about a few of the rookies, right, with the 32 teams.
Yeah, how many are they rocking? Quite a few, huh?
Yeah, it's going to be all 5 of Namiga at their first major. Xanta, Leah, Risky Bob Khan, and Zway at their very first. It's only Netic and Regali for FlyQuest. But here we go, guns back out.
First major, that blows my mind. Makes sense. Been on our screens a while though.
Apologies, guys, almost done eating.
True to his name, up close and personal.
Gotta get this through to me before I pick up things later.
Big fight in mid. Khan will win it out. Vexite watching from the sidelines, and again, just 2 players left for the primarily Australian squad.
Yeah, this one's over.
That was an opportunity for Liaz just to take the fingertips off of Risky Bob. Now they need to back away. Liaz knows that, wants to try and punish the recede of Khan, but gets away.
I hope that they think about the save this time, because now the loss bonus is starting to build to a point where maybe it could be helpful going forward. But we need to start talking about the potential responses available now.
I got salmon, asparagus,
so they've tried to
rice
fight
with
fire
rice
with
seasoning.
fire. If a CT side team is going to go for the mid press and B lane, right? We're talking all 5 of the players. There's a couple through mid, a couple through B, and they're really just going to clamp down. You need to hope that your timing of when you come through the smoke, when you group up with the Heaven player, the flashes catch them. Oh, that's a nice shot from Liaz. Still 40 seconds on the clock. If they get another, we might
That's
focus
cool
on
now,
the
Jake, and
potential
good
round
luck,
win.
but we
right
don't do
now,
jumbo talking trap.
feels like they might just be slinking to their demise. So do you now decide in your next rifle round to play slow?
I'm trying to make the spaghetti.
Right? And the other counter to
Probably
that
after
is a
my
fast
lift
A.
at 5,
Okay, if
so
they're
probably
going to play
like
heavy mid,
6-ish.
heavy B, you go fast A, and they'll be
Smoke
out of
donut, the
position.
trap,
But
yeah.
Namiga know that as well. So you're going to take a look at their next CT-sided setup as just glance at the radar. This is quite the gamble from Namiga.
I mean, I can make it if you don't want to
facilitate
make it,
a
girl.
plan. There's still decent utility available on the FlyQuest side to get into this site. Short smoke out, flash 2, mollies as well to delay this.
Yeah, and Lear reveals, like, hey, I'm miles away. I'm behind the smoke, and now you can plant. Oh, bullets did connect onto the planter. Regali healthy.
Another molly available. Are they going to get it in?
Liaz's worse for wear allows Regali to slip away into cave. Okay, this is starting to take shape. Not the 2-on-4.
Is he going to use the molly for the bomb? Smoke's on cave.
Okay, no, he'll use it to just thwart long. Yeah, not great. Not great. They can swing behind it. It gets awkward very quickly. Regali doubling up on ramp. Yeah, they've got 2 kits. They know where he is. He has got the first, but there's Khan. Good impact from him.
Okay, looked risky for a moment, but that was the comfy result we were expecting when it was a 2v4 situation. So all tied up, 9-9. Lost bonus means that it's
FlyQuest is
half-fight
actually kind
territory
of grief
right
in
now
this,
for
I'm not gonna lie.
FlyQuest. And actually,
That round
was gonna
not
be the third tactical
as
timeout
much,
called.
but like...
This is essentially talking about the finish of this half. How do we get back into things? Because right now, we picked up both pistols in this map. We had the bookend of the first half, but right now it's 4 consecutive rounds out in Amiga, and they are just punching us in the jaw. Right? There's no secret of what they're doing. They're in our face, they have mid control, they have lane control, and they're not letting up. This is where you need to hope with a half buy. You have a nice pocket strat and you get a good timing. Then the molly comes in, you're ahead of it. The extinguisher's perfect, the flash catches them. That's what you need in a situation like this.
I mean, I will also say that we saw it from Regali in the first half that the AWP and Khan could be a difference maker. Just to
I don't know,
Amiga to
Spank,
run
maybe?
away with this now. We saw the impact an AWP can have on the CT side of Ancient in that first half. Will Khan be able to replicate that? Nice shots from Liaz, sure, made it a competitive one.
Yeah, it felt like that round had 2 pieces to it, didn't it, right? The initial exchange in middle, then it simmered out into the mid round. But here you go, there's the partial. 2 middle, 3 towards B. Mid harass utility, In's heading towards heaven.
And Lear forced away on cave. Uncomfortable position for an M4 versus a MAC-10, so he will deploy his smoke to buy time and allow a retreat.
Yeah, okay, wise decision being made there. Now the U-tilt from FlyQuest was just to get them
All right,
into
I'm
this
back.
basic space, right? They've extinguished on lane, they smoked red, they harassed middle. That is
Absolutely torched that, dude.
Xanta.
Oh, yeah.
Flirting with it. I think he just wanted to clear their close left.
Air flagging the Sam was a
And
good
that
call.
does alleviate a little bit of pressure. You don't want to get too aggressive against pistols and give away an AK, especially with some of the shots. This kid's been hitting 10 kills so far. Khan, a quiet 21.
Yeah, hasn't it? And this is a nice kind of up-down setup.
How are you meant to beat this?
Not with a Tech 9 MAC-10. Not happening. I will say that Netic and Liaz kind of poking their nose out mid has given them perhaps an alternative.
Another smoke, stalls
Super light just broke. What would I recommend? I'm sponsored by Stillstream's Big Dog.
This is going to be a
I've
block
used my
from
Prime
the risky
Wireless since
bomb.
they released it.
All right, get that down. You're late to this. Okay, it's
But I know what I like in a mouse, so
running through.
it's really easy for me to pick what I like.
And he's ready to be perfect. Time to flash. Well handled. Risky Bob. Calm as you like. Oh, and a chance on the dink onto the York.
Oof,
Oh my
okay.
God.
There's some venom behind that, isn't there?
They sound like warriors. Ready for battle. 10 now in their court.
You ever do the HLTV fantasy team? Sometimes, but honestly, I always forget.
That was a partial, and probably one of their best opportunities yet.
Really well handled.
Regali gets out his T-side AWP. Remember when it came out on the CT side first round, sure it was a save, but the next 3 off the back of that, opening kills. Damn. He's got back to the bloody prehistoric ages. Look at this, Sway and Khan pushing main. I love this.
No, Lear definitely has some
Keeping
girth
the
to his
dynamics
yell.
on the CT side, beautiful work from Namiga.
Ian's asking questions of Santa, gets the early info, gonna isolate the duel, gets that headshot, B-side open for business. Cave smoked off, they know where he is, Lear spams away, empties his mag into the wall. But the FlyQuest boys flying their flag on B. Oh! Smoke
What?
through the wall, Lear just gets in, out, knocked out, and now Sway chips in, it's falling
Bro.
apart. FlyQuest are in trouble, he can't do anything, run down, caught with the inaccuracy. couldn't even get his AWP out in time after the plant, and so another for Namiga. This is looking,
that looked
look at the body
so
language.
easy.
You
Oh
should never
my
be in that situation, right?
God.
Because Inns gets you the entry, you go 1 for 1, and you essentially have the site. Inns' death is a little bit unlucky, sure, but Nedic getting caught on the jump up, Liaz not getting anything over towards long, and then Regali, I can understand, that is ridiculous.
What an
isn't it?
angle.
Yeah.
He heard the reload and he just nailed it.
But they don't win any of their duels, and for Regali, I'd be facepalming too. You're into B. I don't even get a chance to use my AWP. I'm planting, you're dying.
Yeah. Can we take long or cave? One of the two.
All right, well, the pick looking good for Namiga now. It is at least facilitated another buy. Lost bonus, bomb plant. But now 6 consecutive rounds. When will this run stop?
They're asking questions of middle, at least they considered it. Respecting the elbow smoke for now. Will they do this kind of late walkout we saw from Namiga's T side? That felt a little unusual, and yeah, they will with a nade break. They take middle. Risky Bob and Zwei having questions asked of their mid-hole.
Need a fire starter on this T side. Someone needs to step up and deliver. Zans, it always feels like he's just going to have a walk in the park down this ramp.
Yeah, he doesn't play scared, does he? I think this angle from Vexite should favor him. Oh, tip of the head. Did he spot it?
Oh,
nope.
No, Xanta saw him.
Easy. Well played. He's managed his angles very well frequently on his ramp progress, and now calling lane clear. What a valuable piece of information.
Yeah, looking out of sorts right now, FlyQuest.
Headshots needed. Ouch. He actually faced one. Netic does go.
Oh!
He saves him.
Oh.
He even put another one on notice. Lear forced away.
And Zwei not afraid. He's going to step out off the back of a teammate's flash.
Thank you
picking
for my
all the
pick'ems.
way
5
through
already locked
T-spawn,
in.
Staying quiet, even though that lane control and mid control is not close enough to hear the steps. 40 seconds on the clock. And that cluster of CTs now just fanning out. 1 to worry about A, 1 to head towards B, and 2 now they've dealt with mids. Zwei can jump up in time and ruin this whole round.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a real farm fest as Zwei here. Just 11 frags, but he could find an awful lot more if he does take that
Oh,
fight.
brother,
Looks like he's about
go to the
collapse.
mainstream.
Comes to the tail
Thank
end.
you.
Netic hits the shot. Khan does 2, though. 20 seconds, boys. Where are we going? Okay,
Oh,
what?
you should go
Netic's just
B.
gone through the wall.
Yep, Nedic, he set
just
this one
wall-banged
up.
him. He's actually made this round really realistic. It's risky on long, all onto him. What can he do? AK in hand, catches Netic, trade his leg, doesn't find him, needs to plant. Oh, and the cover. Risky
Oh
Bob
my
catches Liaz.
God.
Ins in the clutch. They're low. He can do
Oh
this, but not
my
at the hands of Risky
God.
Bob.
I really hope he's doing it in Russian then English, because he's live translating.
I think
We
he
need
is.
an
He
English leader
is.
who can do that. Right, I'm really having a hard time understanding some of the decisions coming out of FlyQuest in these situations, right? So in that scenario,
Oh my
Nedi gets
God.
you the kill through the wall. Okay, we're now going B. That makes a lot of sense. As soon as the individual is in the site trying to plant, why is Liaz pathing in front of the pole here to take that fight? Right, you can see, I guess the smoke may be covering it off ever so slightly. It's a chaotic moment. The clock is low, but right now,
Gets the boys amped up as well.
yeah, they're having a giggle.
He's not doing it just to
Oh, they put
intimidate.
double smoke red.
Oh, the
They
nade.
Oh, they look cooked. Ins and Netic, medium rare. You're dead. You're so dead. You want to peek me? Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Wait, says
it's
goodbye.
not flowing. Like, if you're ever double smoking red, especially on a round where you don't have a lot of utility, and right now this just feels desperate.
Live
Running towards
translating
the
your own
Mars, the
shit
Mega,
talk,
they're
though, is
looking
kind of
good.
crazy. Oh,
Khan gets put on notice, but the
Everyone's here.
yeah. Rotations
holy
here.
fuck.
Angles
They have
still
the
held
whole
by the
squadron
United
just
to do
waiting.
nothing. A nice little
Oh, well,
boost
that was
for a
nice.
headshot, but Khan will put this one away. 2 versus 3, make it 1 as Khan keeps racking them up. Quiet,
Wow.
deadly. Khan 27.
I don't think I've seen
frag
FlyQuest
haul
win
on
around
their map
yet.
Pick in pursuit of stage 2 of the Blast TV Austin Major. And it's looking too good. It's looking almost indomitable. FlyQuest have really floundered with both pistols to be losing
I know this
a map
isn't
like
FlyQuest
this,
map
it is
choice, but like
not
losing a
filling us
map
with
like this
confidence
is
of what to
pretty.
expect coming into map 2.
It's not even both pistols. Both pistols with conversions.
Yeah, so what, 6 of your 9?
Yeah, it was four guaranteed because of the buying patterns that Namiga went for.
Right.
But still, that's the starts that you're looking for as Ins is in an unwinnable scenario. 1v3, bomb on
CL,
his back, low on HP.
you
30
assuming that
seconds.
any online
They
chat room,
triangulated his
Twitch or
position, or at least
YouTube
they had a
is
great
using
idea
their
where it
brain is
was.
very
He'd give it
bold.
away now with the
Shotgun
underarm
next to
smoke.
the 65, thank
And that'll be
you.
that Khan to finish things off. What a performance from him. 28 kills in total from the Kazakh. Namiga 1 map up in a 2-1 series. Stage 2 awaits.
it certainly does await.
Looking at the odds of Linvision Tyloo going through. Ooh, I don't know. We'll look at it at the end.
Namiga picks into it. They come with some strong confidence.
Not butter, thanks to the 15-month primer. How did NACS do? I've been in a coma all day. I hope they're all right.
But they fight their way back into
Yeah,
it.
man, they're just waiting to play tomorrow. Hunter, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Was just impossible for FlyQuest to find answers for. I mean, this felt like a pretty
honestly, you might
want to
go get some rest, dude. Just
we were watching the other one, and we kind of tuned in the second. And
It's close when we tuned in.
If I only watched that second half, I would think Khan is the best player on the planet. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, he was just he was hitting every single shot. And I also think that FlyQuest at times felt a little bit bothered. They felt like, I mean, on the very last round, they double smoked the same position. I don't know if they were necessarily always flashing him off of every spot, but man, he got it done with just about everything in this one.
And I think it's a cool contrast between the two teams, because I feel like, you know, Namiga is one of those teams that we saw them at the last major kind of stumble at the final hurdle, like getting into the major, I guess. And now FlyQuest hasn't, and they come into this Namiga and they've kind of figured things out, right? They've improved that experience. Like, the change has come not through a roster change, it's come through like the experience that you've gained and the adaptations you've made because of that experience. FlyQuest haven't gotten that piece yet. They're like a team with all these different roster changes they've had over the years, still haven't been able to figure out when they show up to a big game with big consequences to deliver and perform in that moment. And it feels like potentially Namiga might have figured it out at their last failure, and it's
28 and 12 is crazy.
I spoke to Lear,
crazy performance on an op,
and
guys.
What he said was this trash talking that you saw from him. Sure. He wanted to keep this going, not so much as disrespect to the other team. He made that very clear. But he says it's helping his teammates. He's helping hype them.
That's an insane performance, man. It's got to be one of the hardest
across this event
maps to op on at the moment.
So the disrespect is just like the cherry on top.
Yeah, it's just
like an added bonus.
I mean, let's be real. Namiga they are onliners. They have practically proven nothing on LAN. You know, even at ESL Pro League earlier this year, they were losing to NRG. You know, they were having a really tough time at the Shanghai RMR. They collapsed in a way that their online results would not have thought that would have merited.
Right.
So for them to just kind of continue that with energy, it does instill a false sense of confidence that we've been here before. When in fact, no, you've failed every time you've been here before.
Yeah, you have been here before, but not finished that sentence. We've been here before, and it ended in abject failure.
And this would be a massive turnaround for a team that has been struggling even in some of their online games. If you look at their online games, it's been very up and down for the Namiga squad. So for them making it through, would that be a big surprise for you, or was there always a chance?
They were more of a 2-3 team for me. I would have had them right on the cusp. Technically, I didn't include them to make it through, but I didn't think they were going to be like an 0-3 or a 1-3 team. They've proven way too much online, and it's kind of similar in vein to what's happened to Bait, where once you qualify to the major, all of the pressure is lifted off of your shoulders. You can play much more of the game that you've ironed out over 11 months of being the same 5-man lineup. That is an impressive amount of time to stick together when the results aren't going your way.
Nicely done.
And they're doing it without any kind of like crazy experienced players either. It's not like they've taken a piece from like a former CIS team who was like really strong. They didn't like bring like Electronic or anybody in, like none of those guys who have kind of fallen out of those rosters. This is just them being like, we're young players and we're just figuring it out as we go along and seeing the results of some good work.
Grinding their way through it. For FlyQuest though, we obviously have been, when we did cover some of their games, be very positive around Netic, but even in this, right, I'm looking down the scoreboard of this because like we said, we only saw the half end of the game, but Netic, Vexite, Regali, all doing things you want to see them do, but even that's not enough. And this was a map that I remember FlyQuest like wanting to play.
It's basically been one of their 2 favorite picks, I think.
Okay.
It's been this and Inferno. Those are basically the maps that I usually feel like are home maps for FlyQuest. So yeah, it looks like first half Netic got a lot done. By the time we got into the fray here, we saw that he had 14, 15 kills, but he was being sent to his death, unfortunately, in that second half. Like running out mid, taking a ton of utility damage every single time. He wasn't taking fair fights in that second half.
And I mean, that was also something we highlighted when we saw him perform as well. Is like, yeah, he's hitting these banger shots, but these aren't cool fights. Like those fights don't look that they should go the direction. But also add into that on the T side, especially, you got to imagine you're facing up against Khan with the AWP, who gets 28 kills and has that monster second half on the CT side. If you are the most aggressive player on your team, you're probably meeting that AWP more than anyone else. You're probably turning the corner first and meeting that bullet straight on.
Maybe some extra flashes, some extra help to get him out there.
Yeah, potentially, but who knows where that AWP is? You never know which corner it's at.
Try to go, no, there's not enough flashes for it. That would have worked a million times for him. It would never work out. For Namiga though, right, now going into this, okay, you won your map pick, nicely done, but that confidence, that hype, if they can carry that through going into the second map, that's going to be very positive for these guys.
I mean, Lear has been yelling at every single game that I've seen him play. I mean, he's been one of the
last. It's going to be BetBoom, honestly, and then yeah, he keeps turning it up.
I know he's been yelling. Every time I'm hearing yelling in the studio, there's a 40% chance that it is Lear, whether he's on the stage or not. Apparently, so he's been sick. I mean, he in terms of just leadership. I think we have one round 16, where he even leads by example. Like he's going right into the fray. The utility is set up so well for him to take control. Everybody
I believe in Risky
knows
Bob.
exactly how they want to set the tone. This is what a game plan looks like, okay? In contrast
Risky
to
Bob
what
is
Wildcard did
crazy.
in the last one we watched, like this is getting in your opponent's faces with good set utility. Like anybody could have been set on the path that Lear was there, and then everybody's also following up with great shots. They're so emboldened because their IGL just says, "Give me XYZ play. I'm gonna run them down."
We don't have any mods for a payout. That's crazy.
As well, two players segmented off in the double doors from that smoke. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Can we get translations though?
I would like
Can
that.
we get some translations there?
AI has got to be good enough to get this done.
We've got these earbuds now that can you actually put in and they translate as you're talking. So yeah, we need to just get that going all the time. That'll be epic. I'm so down.
Maybe we can put it in the microphone. Maybe it works.
Ooh, there we go. That must be possible. Yeah.
That would work.
No, that can work.
I don't know if it should go like directly to air immediately. They're saying a lot of choice words in those kinds of heated exchanges.
We translate it.
Fuck, it's my favorite map.
Everyone knows.
If you know, everyone deserves to know. We'll get a translate into some stars added, and then we'll know everything will be fine. Be a lot of stars, though, I think.
Probably too many for a single broadcast to handle.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how many words would not be. Just be connecting words, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You are.
Okay.
Are those the only connecting words you've got, James?
No, I'm just missing out all the bad words in between. That's it.
Blank. Yeah, I don't know what kind of slurs you would hurl at Australians. regardless of that fact, I feel like FlyQuest feel a little bit shell-shocked there because that was going pretty well for them in the first half, but then for their T side to just get stomped out like that in that fashion, it felt like Namiga was just
these mods are fucking nasty. That's what I'm saying.
Almost light years ahead in terms of game planning. Like the utility usage just looked way better in every round that I saw.
I mean, for me, there's maybe one player who plays on a run.
Good old time, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude. Hunter, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thank you. And Shotgun, thanks for your 65.
Kills on you in a map, you're gonna have a really,
oh, wait. Shotgun asked me, were there any good games before you check social media? Wildcard series was good.
That hot. It could be struggles for them on Inferno. It is the pick of FlyQuest coming up next, and that'll be here after the break.
The wildcard game was entertaining.
An iconic major needs an iconic trophy. And after the reaction to the last Blast Major trophy, we figured we might need to do some focus group testing. So we've got a little bit of a backstage peek that we're going to be doing here. We're going to be letting some of the players, some of the talent in to take a look at the trophy to let us know their honest thoughts.
No, they're fucking trolling.
We've got a little bit of
no,
a
they're literally fucking trolling, dude.
So we want to know your raw, unvarnished take here.
This bin is the trophy.
It's the bin. You figured it out.
Damn, Blast did it again.
That's good.
Wait.
Hi, Butters.
Wait.
Waiting.
3, 2.
Fucking G, bro.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
What the fuck?
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
What the hell? Too small. Too small.
What is it, a trophy for ants?
Wait. I think it's cool.
No, some pies.
I don't think I like it.
No?
I'd love to see a player lift this up like this and then it just breaks.
By the horns?
Moo!
Yes.
And why is this? It's because of Texas or what?
The Longhorns.
I think it's cool. I think it's really different from what I have ever seen.
I don't know if you remember the reaction to the Paris trophy, but we're
damn it.
to avoid some of that.
And then what we got some like...
Some bias is responsible for the Paris trophy. Changed my mind.
You know, it couldn't be worse than the Paris major was.
Who's better, Energy, Lin, or Legacy? Flip a coin on the day. I would say Energy, but I'm really biased to NA teams.
Like, the whole thing? Yeah, the whole thing. I don't like it. It's like 6 out of 10.
It's very American.
Yeah?
It needs a cowboy hat.
Now, I do have a secret to tell you. This is not the trophy.
Okay, thank God.
This is a fake we made.
So you just trolled me.
We are trolling you. We made it in Blender. Honestly, it came out better than we thought. There is a different one.
It's mine. It's mine.
You can't keep it yet, but maybe after the event we'll give it to you.
It's mine. I'm the Austin Major
Chapin.
Is this like the city of Austin?
Yeah, it's the city of Austin skyline.
Ah, you got real creative with this. So what is the real trophy?
I don't know, we're gonna have to see. It's apparently massive.
You do know, don't you?
I haven't seen it yet. I've just heard that it's huge. So stay tuned for the playoffs, because when we get to the arena, we're gonna be revealing the real thing, and I promise this one's going to be Titanic.
It's mine, bro. It's mine. It's mine. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Imagine they can't lift the trophy.
We're moving into Inferno, maybe the pick of FlyQuest right now, but I want to see what can happen here with Nemiga getting some momentum behind them, some confidence that's for sure being shown, and if FlyQuest can bounce back from this, especially when they kind of had the game in their hands.
It's gonna be an interesting map because Inferno is gonna play out a lot differently, right? There's not always that kind of like early contact that you get, like on that highlight clip of like taking control of B outside on Ancient, that B lane. Sometimes Inferno just kind of stalls out and you have the first 30 seconds where it's chill. So if you're FlyQuest, you might be able to avoid a lot of that aggression and taking those early losses and just play the mid round.
So, at least 3 inches, at least, right? At least 3 inches.
You gotta figure out how things are gonna work.
I'm just kind of curious what side Nemiga picked. We probably don't know that.
I would assume CT.
Okay.
Actually, I would assume.
Okay, if that's the case,
I would assume it's a big assumption.
Funnily enough, on
Inferno, you don't know.
the stats, both teams then would be better in the second half, including Nemiga. Nemiga are better on T side, FlyQuest are better on CT side, and so don't count either team out. I would say if you're down 8-4.
Also, don't put any stock into my assumption because a lot of teams are picking to start on T side these days anyway. So you know, it's
that's why I'm asking. You know, that's why I'm asking here.
Who the fuck knows?
I mean, I think that this is a map
map
that's a
pick is
classic
Inferno?
in terms of
FlyQuest.
oftentimes called Inferno because of the antics that he gets up to on the map. But I feel like he's given up a couple of his.
calling it Inferno?
Yeah, I've never.
You guys aren't following the Australian scene. You guys aren't following the Australians. No, the Aussies.
Me and Jason looked at each other like, "What the hell?"
That word in my life.
Inferno.
In their ESL Challenger Atlanta run last year, I mean, Ince was a propelling force.
Such an iconic event.
Yeah.
Alistair Grand Final Merchant, many such cases, okay? Unfortunately, he's not here right now.
Did you co-stream this?
Yes, I did. Yeah,
that explains all of this.
Yes, Inferno, Alistair Grand Final Merchant. Unfortunately, he's not. Yeah, but Regali on this map, I feel like has had some pretty good moments of actually opping on the T side. I've actually noticed that they're good enough at taking space that he can just lock down an.
Your hair's like an extra fluffy today. That means easy win for FlyQuest now. Is that what it means?
Just rifle every single time. Like, he's proficient enough with it, but if they get the economy rolling and everything like that, adds another element to their offense.
And as we like with Nemiga as well, like you have to remember, like everyone's calling this Conferno as well, so it's like he's just gonna bust out
Conferno,
just run around and
Zwayferno, yeah.
You can do it with everyone.
Learferno, yeah.
Inferno is the most adaptable map out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone can have a moment on Inferno, including these players.
Risky Bob Ferno.
That's the stretch as far as you can go with that. On a serious note, though, could there be some sort of nerves on the FlyQuest side to be this close to making it, then them not being able to pull it back?
Yes, because Ince has only become a leader recently. Okay, so we've looked at so many
Oilers, baby,
IGLs at this event. I'm talking people like Boomich and people like Stanislaw.
Yeah,
everything is cool.
Oilers in 6.
They have an approach for every next round. On the very last round of Ancient, they double smoke the same position. Okay, that's not what I want to see from a team that's supposed to be the favorite going into a map that they are comfortable on. They should be,
yeah, I don't know. I'm not
throwing the nades.
I might throw it on as background noise,
20
but
seconds of freeze time before you both throw instas for the exact same position. I think FlyQuest are a little bit shook.
It's a good point as well, because I think if you talk to any in-game leader in the scene who's experienced, they'll tell you those first like majors where like you're on that verge of qualification or eliminate. Like those games as an IGL are they're just different. They hit a little bit different when you have to lead the team into like a high pressure, high stakes situation like this.
Well, let's hope they don't crumble when it comes to this. Let's hope they
Panthers
can
in
hold
6
their
for
own.
sure, dude.
Especially on the
Florida in 5. Holy shit.
Doing the heavy lifting. I know we're talking a lot about.
Honestly, I hope it goes to game 7.
No, give me Regali. Give me Regali. I want to see if he gets the op in his hands, what he's capable of doing.
Let's see what he's capable of doing. Let's see what's going to happen on Inferno. Machine Sponge, take it away.
You're a Raiders fan before moving to Vegas, or what NFL team?
Thank you very much.
How do I
speed
run this?
Excited for this one heading into map
A lot
2
of families,
Inferno.
Lions fans.
It's going to be intriguing. Will 5
one side of the family is
major
mostly from
Nemiga
the Detroit
picking
area.
themselves up a stage 2 buff in their
Mom's a
first
Chargers
ever
fan.
major. I mean, that would be a huge accolade and achievement. The desk discussing how the
I was a Raiders fan as a kid for literally the Super Bowl when it was Tampa versus the Raiders, and I did it just to fuck with my uncle. And the next thing you know, I had a whole room painted in Raiders colors, and I had like full Raiders like bunk bed and shit. It was crazy. My mom popped off. That's how she is. So then,
stuck down under, the level of
and then, but I wasn't really like, I don't know, I didn't really have a team though.
For the Aussies. So let's see if they can kick it off with another on the
So, but as many of you guys know, last year I basically got bribed by the Raiders, and that was fun. So, and I'm looking for a great excuse to cheer for them, and the draft certainly helped.
Not Bob, as Zway's got the kill down mid. So we go
Roundabout way of saying I hope the Lions do well, and I'm always kind of cheering for the Lions, and I am looking for any sort of reason just to enjoy watching the Raiders.
Inza's dead. He can in-game lead from the grave now, the Puppet Master. Zway staying active.
Yeah, he's not playing scared. He needs Lear to cover his bulk, but Lear is just...
Yeah, dude, but getting bribed was lit.
All onto Zway.
Normally
private charter jet with the Raiders people to go to SoFi and hang out in a suite to watch them get bodied by the Chargers. It was still a good time.
To wait this out. If that Molly's destined for Pit, he might go down overlooking this porch position.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, he'll get the kill. It's facilitated by a flash. He has the extra confidence, but now they're calling pick clear.
From Ohio, not a Browns fan. Rude.
Goes down porch side.
You know,
the diligence is there, but two up mid.
Before my dad passed, there was only one rule about what team I could never cheer for in the NFL. And this is before all the shit that the Browns have done. And he literally just said, whatever you do, whatever team it is, just not the Browns.
Well played. Nice control.
So yeah, I'll always keep that. That was literally it. I could cheer for any team. He didn't care. Just literally not the Cleveland fucking Browns.
5 HP, but risky. Bob down to 1.
And that was before all this shit.
A couple of banging headshots here. We actually leave with another.
That was before everything else.
3 kills for FlyQuest on the pistol for Regali.
And I'm glad we see them not over-celebrating in that scenario. As mentioned, pistols have been going in the way of FlyQuest so far.
Yeah, true.
Thanks
to the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
Ecos, and then, more importantly, the gun rounds. So we had stereo kills going on, one down mid, one into second mid, so both getting some activation early. And we had quite a few technical timeouts in the early stage of the first half of map number 1. It feels like that's all ironed out now. And same buying pattern for Nemiga. When they lose the pistol, they take the full eco, which means the rifles come out into the next. 4-player A stack right now. It's just going to be Xanta they're leaving over towards B. Bomb down towards T stairs. Don't have to worry about that too much. Now, someone will have to dip back and get it, but they're going to be sending at least a few players through the apartments. This could be problematic when going in towards an A stack, because when you come out of balcony, normally the first
is the best
player
football
is
team in the
trying
state
to
of
buy some
Ohio.
space,
True.
And they'll be, oh, okay, they're not actively watching halls.
Yeah, they're not at all.
So this will actually allow
At that point, just going Bagel said, nah. Like I said, it's because I was always hockey, man. So
this should be okay.
And bro, I like the first NFL game I ever went to is the Lions game. Mostly just Lions, man.
Bodies found and down.
My dad was a Vikings fan until he decided that he said fuck the NFL.
A little bit quicker, right? And
But I think that's what most Vikings fans go through, so I think that's normal.
In a little bit of trouble, so likely to keep 4 players alive.
And for whatever reason, he thought cheering for the Blue Jackets would be a good idea.
Pistol here.
That's tough.
So that is now going to be 3 from 3 pistols with conversion.
That was tough.
The difference maker will need to be FlyQuest winning the first rifle round, because so far in the 2 halves of play on Ancient, Nemiga, once they bought in, they became a whole lot of a different force to deal with.
But by virtue of buying round 3 and ecoing round 2, does that not mean that you're kind of having this... Oh, what's he going for? I just wanted to try and keep someone close to that bomb radius.
There are limitations of the buy, sure.
Right, it's like M4, Kev, and a smoke. Like, you're not getting everything.
And something else to the
I was saying college team would come close to being a single NFL team.
It's not going to be easy for them to lock down like they did with the full B lane and mid press. So you can't just aim map in the same way. You are going to be a little bit more utility dependent for banana control, as opposed to just going for M4.
Maybe with the NIL deals, bro. Maybe.
Now you've got Xanta alongside of the legend Risky Bob holding B.
Not yet. Not yet.
Rifle up between the sites.
I feel like that statement will change probably like 5 years from now, though.
Khan, who had a massive performance on map number 1, will be your AWPer. Again, they do go rifle heavy. It'll just be Risky Bob with the util. Now, as mentioned, he's going to be using those nades down banana. He gets the support.
I can see that for sure with just the NIL money getting crazy.
Oh, that hurts. 50 damage inflicted to Inns or thereabouts. Risky and Xanta going to be tested for this top banana control.
Here comes a flash.
Pop. Xanta unloads his mag, gets away scot-free. Risky's not playing scared here. Quite the opposite, in fact. He's going to throw
but
that half
as
wall
of right now,
and
no.
beg them to try and boost on that half wall.
They're staying staunch. I think on the
Miles Garrett's getting 9 sacks versus Ohio State.
They could even go for second wave banana control if they'd like a deep smoke and then try and clear.
Okay, but hear me out.
To clear out logs
Ohio State,
broom, and they've actually backed off.
Cleveland Browns last year.
Right now, as the rest of FlyQuest
What's the score?
Utah being lobbed out by Nedic. Remember,
Miles Garrett is not in the game though. He's injured. That's the only change.
Duo on A. It's going to be hard to break. They shoot hard. Sway on that pit side throws out a smoke to block.
I'm just impressed you guys think the Browns could put the ball in the end zone that many times, no matter who's out there.
Swing. A second getting a bit greedy. Xanta punishes.
Chasing him down.
Yeah, they're looking for him. They know he's kind of gone far.
Grown-ass men versus 18-year-olds. Bro's never seen the Georgia roster before.
3 HP, but he's still defending, quote-unquote defending. B, here they come. Oh, no.
Oh my Xanter, how the fuck did you get 2? How the fuck?
Smoke for CT. Khan's going to be blocked off from this line.
Yeah, it's going to spam on no. Knife out. Just going to try and catch a timing. Hope they delay the plant, but doesn't look like he's going to be able to disrupt it.
Okay, Zway's going to come through spawn as well. Inns, if he can get himself into a rifle, that's going to be a whole lot better for this post plant. Default for barbecue. Inns in banana. And I think both players are peppered away from spawn. Inns is now going to find himself a rifle. Bang. Check the ammo on that one, mate. You need a reload.
45-10 for the Browns. I say like 35-10, but yeah.
Comes Coffins. It's looking great for FlyQuest to take this first gun round. Especially now, Khan swings into the crosshairs. Comfortable collection. Regali, a strong start, 6-0. Triple kill in the pistol, triple kill first gun.
Well, Maui was saying he's going to keep his eyes on Regali to step up in this
How
situation.
old was what's-his-face when he graduated Georgia, the quarterback? Was he like 25 or some shit?
Beautiful work. Nick does well on the first.
When he finally left?
Wasn't there. This one, you're expecting the trade. Vexite
26.
unable to convert onto Xanta, who almost ruins the round for the Aussies, but the Romanian, he makes it count.
Yeah, Bennett. How old was he? 25? Right? I thought he was 25. He was 26.
At least the voice, but I don't hate it. I actually quite like it. As,
that shit was crazy.
3-2 split of the CT forces. It's the same three. Xanta, Risky, Bob, and Lear over towards B. Keep your eyes on Lear. He's got these flashes.
Hectic. Under a lot of scrutiny, despite these 5-7s coming his way. Yeah, that's deadly. An important catch from Int. Actually finds Risky Bob down to the flames. Sway reveals his positioning. Khan gets aggressive. That 5-7 swing completely blindsides Vexite. Now Regali has to stay active. Oh, there's help coming from short side. He could be completely sidelined. The distraction, the team play. You're seeing it live and direct. And Amiga working together to get the job done.
Yeah, these 5-7s just
so,
deadly.
FlyQuest fans, are you guys just basically NA fans?
B, and Lear should have him every day of the week. A defensive smoke to try and plant in. You got the first rifle round, sure, but you couldn't get the follow-up. You did the hard work and you lose to the pistols.
Yeah, that's a nightmare for any Counter-Strike team.
He's not boxed in, but he may as well be. 19 points of health, doesn't know where the 3 members are. Now rotating back, and, well, Zway will be here in time.
Yeah, he's really burrowed into the A side as well, making it as difficult as possible for Inns to find an angle of assault.
Like, I'm actually convinced that, like,
it's 11 bullets in the M4.
Aussie fans, we're just the same.
Zway's just missed him.
This is why we need North American Pro League
Might
back.
as well go through his own smoke. The best I feel he can get.
Aussies were a lot better at Counter-Strike. We were a lot better at Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
Notice how we both suck now when they got rid of Regional Pro League?
Yeah, okay, you'll take that, sure, but really, that's a bad round to be losing, all things considered. Inns gets the double up. For some reason, they erratically start moving towards A. Liaz on his own in halls gets isolated. They lose the AK. Then in middle, Vexite goes down to a really nice shot from Khan, to be fair. Regali feels he needs to make the trade. Can't find the kill.
This is IGL. That is the drop-off. But I want to say this, dude. He used to IGL and pop off still.
Paddle, the in-game leader,
so it's a little weird.
Happy in his chair right
Fantastic.
there.
What a fucking name. Thanks for your 18-month resub or 17-month resub.
Look at how rapid that was. You know, peers around the corner. The 5-7 of that range. Beautiful work. All right, just discussing the purchases there. You heard Vexite asking Inns for a Galil.
Regional Pro League is 100% a psyop.
AWP. So 3 Galils, 1 AK, util.
True.
Regali doesn't have head armor, but there's 3 AKs on the board and an orb out for Khan as well. So unlikely to cost him. Sway, aggressive apartments. Liaz with no support, so if he tries to take this space on his own, he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Banter is not scared. He might be now. He's lost his support. Risky Bob beheaded. Traded. Xanta goes down. That's a massive frag from Inz. Does he want to accelerate on this? It looks like he wants to at least ask questions of B.
Now Inz has to mid-round.
Zwei pushing the abs. Oh,
he's
sharp.
Lear's coming through.
Oh, Lear pushes through. Another impactful one from Inz. Okay, Khan comes through. Ruin's knife out. Vexite should be able to plant uncontested unless he goes for a Hail Mary on the wallbang.
Oh, he's gonna get a shot at it. Oh my god.
Just shy.
He's fucking... He was getting blocked by probably the sandbag that's on that, but...
Unless Zwei can buy your way out, this one's going to be tough.
fl0m, your picks are minty, not gonna lie. Thank you, sir.
Unfortunately for Khan,
that means good, right? Chat and translators?
Yeah,
that's good, yeah?
That would have been a very nice nade dunk.
And it's really important that they get away with these saves, right? The loss bonus for them is 2,400, but they had one on a lighter buy, which meant they were saving for the future round anyway. So right now, they had the luxury of carrying 3 AKs through it, meant they could buy that all. If you keep these 2 players alive, Zwei can drop one for Risky Bob. Xanta and Lear will be able to buy themselves. So some important kills for that banana control. Oh, Zwei. Yeah, instead of you stay alive, that is. And oh, he's tucked away.
Well, I'm definitely had insider knowledge with these picks.
His life. So doing more
maybe. Ragdoll, thanks for the 32-month reset. Thank you.
As far as the score is concerned.
Look at you, buddy. Did you miss me?
Amiga, tactical timeout. Box on the mic. Lear and Risky Bob yet to frag. Only 1 for Khan, 7 for Zwei, 6 for Xanta.
That's quite the contrast from the way in which the frags were distributed on Ancient. Of course, early days. Just 5 rounds into this cast on the microphone as well, by virtue of an Amiga timeout.
And we discussed the importance of the pistols in map number 1, and FlyQuest weren't able to make good on that. This time around, it is going to have to be the hard work done in the rifle rounds. They've already slipped on the banana peel as far as the 5.7s are concerned.
Remind us who your 3-1-3-2s
sure
were.
Want to make sure that doesn't happen again. So that timeout taken by Box actually gives him a chance to inform his troops as well. And interestingly enough, Inz has opted for a Mac 10.
Cole.
I think there would have been drops of at least a Galil available. So maybe we get something a little bit more pacey.
Help me out. OG. Who am I missing?
If the team's taking a time, they're making
Tyloo.
the adjustment. So how do you unravel that? Is it fast? Is it a set piece? Well, you have an AWP.
And then my 3-0s were Bait, Heroic.
Oh.
And then my 0-3s were Warrior,
Just
Fluxo.
immediately started off with a pick. Regali's AWP now fills the feed. Okay, AWPs are in play. Zwei finds another one. It was Inz asking questions of Abs.
I feel like he's overqualified to be an Abs anchor.
Yeah,
especially
the
with
W. I
his
read
aim.
2 chats, that's why. Isra, thanks for the 26. Thank you, thank you.
It can be a nightmare, can't it, for your T-side Abs duo.
And I think right there, name plating.
Why do esports jerseys always look like plastic? They look like shit to play in.
Defense right now. So 3 players currently.
I mean, do you want the non-bullshit answer?
The remaining 3 for FlyQuest start to slink up behind Regali's AWP. It's Khan on the line, and the utility
They're
available
not really trying to
now.
get
There
the
are
nicest
flashes.
materials, you know, because it's kind of like
on the smoke. Khan's likely to get that first kill. They're not going to flash. They are just going to contact.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an AWP clash.
they're just like, bro,
to Khan being on the angle.
There's only like a few jerseys out there that I feel like people are actually like focused on like the material.
Good. Should be
and
comfortable.
in their
40
defense,
seconds. Khan's calling for the cavalry.
I think that knowing. I don't think that most people really care about the fabric. If they're gonna buy it, they're not buying it for the fabric. You know what I mean? It's not something that's being. Nobody goes, wow, that's a really nice, well-made jersey. Let me buy that. Some people do. But little team kill action, it really isn't an ACS game.
No, it's not, Darwin. There as well, not staying active from New Box. He's hiding. He's waiting until Regali announces his presence, then steps out and deletes him. Here's the opener. Beautiful work. This is great from Zwei as well. In the meantime, Regali got another one back. Banana. It's this Liaz double. Fortunate to catch them on the lineup, but there's still no way out because 3 players channeling down mid to secure that banana control.
Yeah, Khan's open looks really good, especially from that POV.
Oof, okay, we're going timeout into timeout here.
I just told you. I just had 30 seconds with you.
Well, it's a position, right?
And then they reflect on, I think it was
basically saying that certain university or school produces that many of that type of player.
Really starting to step into this coaching role. I think once upon a time, especially when they were
great job,
Greyhound, it was a bit
great
more
job.
matey, right? It's definitely changed the tone. This is serious business. FlyQuest are not messing about. The fact that they've been willing to make roster changes, bring in a European AWPer, pounce on talent like Nedic when he's available. They're building a team to win, not just to be in attendance.
Well,
so
yeah,
right
the
now,
problem is if you have like a regular T-shirt, they don't really look nice with logos and shit on them either. Source, if you've seen the Spirit T-shirts.
For the team than this.
The Spirit T-shirts literally look like somebody forgot their jerseys and they took their design and slapped it on a T-shirt right before the event started. And that's not even their fault. It doesn't necessarily look bad. It's just like how it looks when you start slapping logos on cotton. Like it doesn't. It's which is fine, but it just doesn't really look clean.
A flash for ins, but no one's
Zip, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
How necessary the util is. 3-2 division of defense. This is what Urcast wanted.
It's going to be a B execute, but it might be unraveled.
Yeah, Xanta gets flashed up and should have a free one onto ins. Oh, he was ready for the follow-up. Okay, not bad output from the M4s. Combat versus Tech9.
I think Shroud's doing alright, Gab. I think Houston was in a weird spot.
He's done so much already, but he's actually getting flashed in by Lear. The team play we're seeing from Namiga is
I still think Fields was absolutely shot in the foot.
Whether that's today or tomorrow, that remains to be seen.
Oh, a bit of a chuckle there. That one couldn't
Not
have gone
saying
better.
he doesn't have his fair share of problems. I'm just saying I never felt like he got a good shake.
Spotted, deleted.
It's a recurring theme. Just want to highlight Xanta, because we were talking about his ancient B ramp walks. And
a lot of aggression.
This has got that same energy, where he's just like, you know, what is it, 1 minute 10, I'm just going to kind of contact back into top
Like what's pissing me off already? Yeah. No, it really is like watching a North American Counter-Strike team. It feels weird because like I don't really have...
Yeah, now they get the opportunity to tie up the game, so maybe we'll
a horse in this race as much, and I'm just like, wow.
5 Glocks. FlyQuest
nice.
Will not invest a lick right now. Next round with the 2400, we can get the guns back out, but whether or not Regali wants to go glass cannon again, that'll remain to be seen. Unlikely in a round like this that you get even a couple of kills.
Sorry, just thought it was funny that Ins was backing himself against 2 rifles.
I think Ins needs to cool his jets a little bit, if I'm going to be completely fair. That's going to be his 3rd opening death. I understand this one's only with the Glock, but you don't want to just be forcing the issue too much. And look, FlyQuest, they're not the most fire up boys, right? You don't see him, they don't have Alistair anymore, who was great for that. He was definitely the talisman of the team as far as the energy was concerned. You saw Nedic trying to bring a little bit of it, but they try and keep their comms calm, and they try and stay
So I don't think it's been horrible though, Gab.
That has its pros and its cons.
I think previous,
on the other side.
I think you'd be correct in what you're saying.
Days with his sniper yells,
oh my lord.
1 kill.
I don't know about Caveman days. I know about the Vox Eminor days, though, Mr. Birchall.
Yeah, but it was one of my biggest plights as well. So Gomez is only a couple of rooms away. He'll tell you. It's great when you're playing well and the momentum's there, but as soon as you lose it...
same one, Antes.
The
room gets awfully quiet.
The absence of the G up. Well, that's a lovely little spray. 4 kills in the 1 magazine. Up against the Glocks, you'll take it.
Okay, so there's been a lot of 4-1 with Banana focus out of the FlyQuest camp, and they're doing it again. So they put a lot of pressure on Liaz in second middle to just be able to deal with any window pushes and apartment pushes, and Zway's quite active. Nedic half wall.
Okay, well, they put him in this team to open up rounds on the T side. And open up he shall. Oh, and gets in for a risky. That's a nice one.
That's twice now they've done this. They've obliterated the B defense on 2 of these rounds. Now they just need the follow through. Lear spams away, and the most informed choice right now, if you are Namiga, there's still plenty of rounds of Counter-Strike to play, save.
Yeah.
It's Inferno. We all know how it goes. It gets the most exciting when we get to round 11-11 or overtime. But this one's definitely been playing with a bit more of an aggressive flavor.
Well, I mean, that's just the other side of the coin, just as we were highlighting Xanta and his proactive clears of top Banana. But if you don't win the duel, which you're not going to do every time, it does leave a red carpet open for your team to just flood into that B side.
40-second wait now. It's a classic.
Yeah, and if you're FlyQuest, you want to keep all these bodies alive, you upgrade 2 of those Galils into A1Ss. So, look, it's better than the Galil, but definitely not better than the AK.
FlyQuest seems pretty good in these openings. Yeah, when they have a designated set plan and like they're just like allowed to kind of take a fight, they look comfy. It's when these rounds slow down and the mid rounds happen, right?
3-round streak has finally been broken. So you need
and that's kind of where the good teams make their money, man. That's usually where you can separate yourself, because when you live and die by these types of entries,
7 or 8 rounds then become available.
Eventually, you run into a player like Nico who's going to sit you on your ass a couple times while trying to do this.
The deciding map of this series.
And it's just going to be, yeah. So, like, It's not to flame FlyQuest. It's just where they still struggle. It's hard to, I think, expose completely at this stage, but later on it's going to be tough.
Oh, the spam.
Better to give up banana or hold cars. You got to vary your approaches based on what's happening in the game. I mean, ideally, if you can get card controlled around, you should try.
And confirmation of Risky Bob's position as well. The Glock. Does he dare? He lets him go. He lets him retreat. 20 HP.
The New Zealander definitely finding impact on Banana now. His way active in the window room. If he finds Liaz, there's a chance back into this round. Liaz doesn't have the most glamorous role and can't deliver his way. He's not messing about. He's a beast. Yeah, he is sharp. 11 and 3.
Oh, Regali's got to match the output there.
Okay,
what
that
in
is
the
necessary.
scuffed fucking...
Be a save again right now.
Yeah.
The bigger question for me becomes, does Inns allow his players to hunt, right? Does he call them off? Because you can hold off on the plant right now. If you're diligent on the clear,
Chat, Thrice just ate a cucumber for the first time in his life at Korean barbecue, and I think it changed his life.
He will have also come that he got Risky Bob down.
Texted me, said, what's this thing bottom left?
And I think that in this situation with the residual cash,
I forget what it's marinated in. It's like some sort of gochujang, like, but it's just funny. It's just cucumber, bro.
To pull that off. So
who's gonna tell
probably
him?
Just happy to secure the 6th. And I think that if they were able to take it away, the buy would be really wonky, but the buy is going to be fine. Khan's going to be able to drop a rifle. Zway's going to be able to buy himself. Risky Bob will also be able to drop an M4.
This is actually a perfect example of like a half-hearted hunt. Like, look at Regali and Netic. Like, they are clearing and they are progressing towards that B-bomb site, but there's just a little less cavalier attitude. You don't want to be giving too much away, and so not much in the way of a hunt. So drop will be facilitated. Chad has highlighted a full buy will be available.
Yeah, especially when Khan literally had a full belt of utility as well, right? So you're in such a great position if you get to hold on to that. Second tactical timeout called from the CT side, and this is the openers. It was the molly first, then the spam through the boards. This one right here from Zway was great, but this one was even better from Regali. It secures the round, removes any doubt, and they've guaranteed themselves 6 on the half.
Don't laugh at someone who's trying to educate himself. No, but like, it still looks like cucumber though. That's why I thought it was funny he asked me.
Still residual cash for Khan.
I know Thrice knows what
a cucumber is. The loss
is.
bonus trickling up, 2,400 into the next. So as long as they keep saving, they can stay threatening. But they are allowing FlyQuest to get closer. So in these last 2 rounds of play,
Fletcher,
at least one of the 2, we will see them attempt to
YouTube
retake.
chat just got mad sus for a sec. All
the
good.
flow of the game shifting now.
All right. Come on, FlyQuest. Right? That's what I'm... Wait.
This is really
Chat's more for FlyQuest, right? I got to make sure I'm maximizing the most amount of fans here.
Netic starts to once again turn up that early pressure.
It's the same every round.
Feels weird to go against Risky Bob, I'm gonna be honest,
He hasn't played scared at all. He's confirmed that they've got top banana control just like that. Flash. Little swing. Cautious of their smoke, and understandably.
Okay, well, Nori just fucking...
By little MP9 hiding out there.
Nori gave me the exact translation for what it is in Korean, and she sent it in Korean. I'm going to send this and not give... I'm not going to tell Thrice.
And they are coming back. They're assuming this is going to force a big rotation because of the B successes, but without the kill, they've stuck to their guns, and they've rotated a 4th man. Great call from Namiga.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
So perfect. It's like got everything covered. One person make 2 players anti, opt to take the first shot for info.
Ooh, hold up. The way through could be apartments, and they've actually got multiple bodies here to deal with this. So if mid utility is thrown, they're able to waterfall out and get pit control.
He just said
the
3
dynamic
dots.
of these fights will shift.
It's up to Regali to try and sell mid without dying.
The long smoke now deployed.
He's going through it.
Everyone's attention still drawn. They start to contact out the apartments. Khan hears it now. Penny drops. Now his attention drawn. Regali hits his first. Risky Bob solid onto Liaz. Oh, and FlyQuest, just like that breakthrough. Apps was the answer. They had 4 players on A-Chad. How did they find nothing?
Yeah, that right there, if it was just the standard, go up mid, we do the Molotov porch side, smoke off long, go for control, they would have been
That means he's typing, Unk. No, it was dots, not bubbles. Miller, thanks for the 2 super chat. Am I the only one super depressed at Cole right now?
Oh, shit, I'm pinned under porch.
I'm not. I knew there was a good chance that they got kind of clapped up, to be honest.
His position noted as he takes down Inns. The escape route, is it Banana? No, he wants to stand and bang. How many more can he get? Nothing, says Regali. wiped out.
It just wasn't meant to be. They even got a performance out of Grim today on train, and they weren't even able to bring that map home today. It's kind of cursed.
With cash into rifles. Khan could either drop
Person I feel the worst for is probably Halzer.
He could go for the AWP. So some big choices in the buy. Is that
yeah, 2-2s tomorrow.
They are going into a quick tech. But Regali alongside a Netic,
at least it happened with the stand-in so we could cope. No, I would have much rather not had the stand-in because bro, Cole had a lot of good energy coming into this major, man.
You yell a lot, and you're just putting strain on those audio cables.
No, Junior was fine. Junior was fine, but remember, guys, I'm serious. Halzer was posting up his best year. Bro was holding a 1.25.
Get yourself some
I realize it's not against the highest level of competition all year, but dude, that's impressive. Like
doing press conferences.
Yeah, I like the shiny metal look.
What tier is Mythic? wood.
But you just want to make sure that they're comfortable for you, because they're going to get clapped. Thank you. That is perhaps under-discussed, but these headsets they have to wear, the noise-cancelling ones, they are tight.
Yeah, right.
They are, they don't want you any sound
works,
to be getting in.
Works
so
for US company really chat. Had to get a different type of visa than everybody else. P1s are harder to get, longer process. There we go. Speed ran that one.
Competitive integrity.
They're pretty close to each other as well, right? Yeah. If you go out there on the gaming floor, we've got the smart glass between the two of them, which is going off once the rounds come to the conclusion. Shout out to Jordan Nothing Gilbert one time for bringing into everybody's purview the idea of, hey, if I throw a random flash and I see it appear on the other guy's faces that it's white, we know where they are.
That was, yep.
Yeah, so thanks, Jordan.
Cultural impact, though.
Yeah,
cultural impact.
I did find myself talking to Gomez the other day when I was at the dinner table with the FlyQuest boys, and we were talking about some of the rules that when I was in Vox Emerald and Renegades that some of the events had to bring in because of the way we were dressed. They made sure you had to wear closed shoes. We'd always wear flip-flops and shorts. They made us wear trousers. And then we had the infamous timeout rule. But we're getting back underway with this one.
Ooh, a little cliffhanger. Okay, next
Why the fuck is Reddit front page recommended r/bacon for me? Are they trying to tell me something? Well, Prismatic, you've currently been subbed in the stream for 2 years.
Can
so.
Namiga salvage something before the halftime break?
Let's find out.
Aggression.
Yeah,
brother, I think we all kind of know what's going on.
Second mid, in fact, the whole squad are fighting second mid, and there he is. Lee has a sitting duck plucked. Vexite one back. Lear ready to trade out. Netic the
damn,
same.
the pause into just pure aggression. Holy.
And look at Khan. Look at he just had a glance behind him.
2v2.
Regali's got bomb on his back, and Xanta has blocked for now. Divided defenders.
Inza's just working up middle right now.
And
sponsor Trill, sponsor.
So many question marks.
SBH thanks to the 4-month primer, thank you. Yeah, Alien, we're sponsoring the event. That's why the monitors. Which I said this before, but it's really good actually. TOs are in such a weird spot.
Timing.
With like revenue streams from sponsors, like
no one knows.
I think as long as there's certain requirements met and standards maintained, which those monitors definitely meet,
yeah, with his knife out.
It should be fine.
50 seconds,
that's insane that this happened. No way, bro.
He's just died.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen it. Disbelief.
Oh, he's tucked in. Risky Bob's going to call it quick.
Walk past him.
Barrel!
Bomb! Oh,
Risky Bob back at it again, dude.
Crazy turn of events, and then it just goes down to his teammates.
Risky motherfucking Bob. Username. Thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
In it to take it. Can 5 rookies secure stage 2 in 2?
Chat, heads up, running the ad. Heads up. Oh, yeah. Like, as much as I want, players to be, like, have, like, certain standards for equipment, like I said, as long as they're meeting, like, because these are all 24.5 inch or whatever, they're all, I think these might be the 500 hertz ones, but I imagine most guys are on 360. I know they're at least 360. For sure. That's like the minimum requirement. As long as there's like a minimum bar and everything like works smoothly, I for one hope the tournament organizers can get more sponsors like that. Early on in the scene, I kind of get it because not everybody was making monitors really the same. So like having that kind of standardized system off the rip and brand and just using one brand, I think was helpful. But now I think most brands got it. Thank you, Matumbo. Ashley, thank you for the 20-month primer. No ads. Hey, Thank you very much for the Prime. I somehow lucked into an Austin ticket. Are you doing a meet and greet there? Hayes. I am. I don't know when, and I don't know where. I'm kind of still waiting on all my itinerary because I'm going to be there with... I think I'm doing 2 sponsored things at the major. So like the co-stream will be like presented to you by so-and-so as just like the title. And then I'm making content with one of the brands there as well. Okay, Nori sent me more Korean, so I'm going to just keep sending Korean to Thrice. Well, chat, because it's been one relentless scam train today, I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube again. If you're a Twitch tugger or a member, mommy. Nice, Distress. Easy peasy. Are all NA teams out? No, just Complexity. No, just Energy Wildcard could have both qualified today, and instead neither one of them wanted to win a single map. So that was kind of fun. Taco, thank you for the 27-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Map 2, teams at 2
Matumbo! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Matumbo? Thank you.
A map to the good and a competitive scoreline here on Inferno.
I've not watched this in a while, and all these games have felt like a fever dream. Well, especially Stage 1, you're going to have a lot lesser known teams. Because this is the biggest major so far in terms of total teams in the major.
In his CT side here on Inferno.
First 32 team major, so...
But Rigali, he certainly managed
if you haven't been watching Counter-Strike for a while, Stage 1 is going to be kind of feeling like, what the fuck is happening?
Favoring Nemiga, and understandably so, and it's tunneling quickly up middle. So they've gone up the gut to mid, now pivoting into second. So they were looking for Jules. If you're going to have that stance, you want somebody to swing. They boost up, they get Zwei in window room. Now Khan, alongside a risky Bob, are going to make their way through the apartment. Xanta,
Flex, thanks for the 51-month primer, thank you.
If we take a look at what defense is available, Nedic, Liaz, Vexite, Longside, Rigali, Porch.
OG will beat FaZe. You heard it here first.
Set up, ready to spring. The
Good.
Spring to action. Sway swings in. Rigali puts him to bed. Khan out of and into the A side, but they're traveling as a unit off FlyQuest. Multiple bodies swinging through. Khan staying.
I really hate that they're not in the sight. Ooh, but they hit the shots. That's huge. That always solves your pistol problems. If you simply just headshot the other team.
Xanta's disconnected. He can't even get there. Can't even stop him. Too many bodies in his way.
Well done.
FlyQuest can't stop winning pistols.
Yeah, Rigali adds more to that frag tally. Beautiful work from him. If you combine the entries from Nedic, he's 4 and 2 in that department. And Rigali now with him impact moments. That's both pistols where Rigali has made an absolute statement piece.
Yeah.
So both pistols again.
Bang was clean on that Zwei swing.
Now the bomb did go down this time. So I am curious to see if there is a force.
I hope nothing bad happens, but also,
than that, there will
bro,
be
you kind of dumb.
Final tactical timeout called, and they are going to force in. So what we've seen up until this point is after FlyQuest win a pistol, Nemiga have been taking ecos. Right now, they're going to fight for the economy. There is an AK.
Why do you put it on your head? Because I realize people are more likely to give subs if I do.
The rest will be subbed to complement with some pistols. And then it's about what utility is required for this round.
I just think it's crazy to be burning your last timeout so early into the second half. But then I suppose he's aware that Urcast, you know, is going to be calling timeouts.
Don't look at me like that, Dark. What the hell, dude?
And if you don't get your teeth in now, the game could slip away from you. So this is a coin toss situation. You know that they're not going to have full
Rambo, thank you for the 5.
Perfect, but they did have quite a few
10 gifted, Shadow. You 15 gifted on Twitch. Thank you.
Cheaper head armor. We get this one underway.
Shoe makes the beard pop more true. All right, FlyQuest, just tap it in here. Just tap it in.
Deep mid smoke deployed. That's going to help corral some of the early moments as Xanta jumps into Banana, and we know he loves a fight.
Banner, that's a good question. I don't know. Whatever ad you like more, obviously.
Two heavy hitters. Liaz will be your pit anchor, Inz will be your rotating rifler.
The shoe does it for you? No, you're not alone, man.
Right now, it's more of a case of locking down middle between Rigali, Inz, and Liaz. They're not too worried about an apartment's pop, so likely this is from the prep. They blocked Boiler. They've searched mid, and that might free up the third rotation piece of Regali to help out towards this B defense, who have staunchly blocked the mouth of Banana. But back and forth, knocking on either door. Namiga still searching for a way in, and they have
Havoc
util
takes
for
the
the
one
finish.
gifted. Thank you,
Take a
thank you,
look at
thank
the
you.
HEs. If they use this towards Bike, Liaz loves to play balcony, loves to play Bike, their standard anchor positions. If they're able to smoke off long, get up short,
Hey,
nail
Glock
Liaz
skin
out of position,
suggestions
they
for
could
under
plan.
$200? Oh, man. Glock skins are like crazy expensive, I feel like. How much is a candy apple right now, chat?
He will reveal himself. He'd have loved lethality there. Can't get away with the info, and now those nades have just booked him. Tries to go active, does Regali. Swings in, light on ammo. Still tracks Risky Bob on the swing. Bombs coming in.
$2? Yeah, I like the candy apple a lot. I don't know.
AK, though, they put that AK
Am I the only one?
They chose to wrestle 4 rounds.
And he takes to the 27th primer, thank you. Alright, there you go, Nedic.
That's the B-Anchor coming over and dealing damage. Sway last to 4. Liaz gets his, and FlyQuest, they weather that storm.
Actually, Nedic snatched it away. So
I'm always talking about
Nedic's just
food. Brother,
mauling
it's
him,
the
but
skin.
still
That's not even...
Regali
Okay,
and
man.
Nedic just doing all the damage right now.
Okay,
16
bro.
for Regali, 13 for Nedic, the two of them towards the tippy top of the server, no doubt about that. Pressure moment there for Regali, rotations there in time. Those HEs weren't used where I thought they were going to be destined for, but still found success. And it will have to be the eco now, double digits, unless we
Benji,
see
that's
another fumble
genuinely
against
concerning.
the Pistols. Remember, that first half of play, one of the earliest rounds, actually the first CT side of round, was a 5-7 special. Okay, nade toward top Banana. Nedic actually cops a lot of damage. Vexite 2, they have the third man. There it is.
Oh, he put him in the
MP9
meat
comes
grinder.
out, mows away 2
Oh, I
kills.
thought that was a double nade.
It's way very low. And this one will just be the mop and bucket as some sketchy aim short. But it is just going to be Xanta with the dig. Let's see if he can put his aim on display. No, he can't. Ins gets the job done.
Only eat those small fancy plates and can't put down a steak.
A
To
message
be
from
fair,
our
I
sponsors.
usually don't plow steaks these
I wanna
days.
let
They're
you know
fucking
that Underdog offers real money.
heavy,
for
bro.
Games on all of your favorite Counter-Strike events. Get up to $1,000 in bonus credits with your first deposit on Underdog when using code BLAST.
All right, let's get into the first gun round right now. It is going to
Like
be
10
AWP
ounces max type
equipped.
vibe. Give me a ribeye cap,
So
10
Regali
ounces
gets
though,
that
and I
out
will
early.
literally be in a
Remember, on
food
Ancient,
coma,
it
but
took
I
a
will
while,
be
like
so
round 8
happy.
or round 9 before he could bring it into play, but this is going to be early in the second half. So 3-0, another pistol with conversions for FlyQuest. This has to be their map.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, 3 away from taking us the distance. Will
Sky,
there be
thank you
any
for the one
resistance?
gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Regali's all
Appreciate
looking
you.
for anything. Not giving anything away is Khan. 5 AKs, though. Zwei working on apps with Risky Bob's help.
Yeah, so different from Liaz, who's left on his own, and Zway's
Shout out
been backing his aim
you,
all day long. So you can see
17
him just
gifted.
so much more confidently trying to apply pressure on this side of the map as Lear gets the top banana control. Vexite Splash can't get the kill.
So blind. Vexite didn't stand a chance. Good catch. Lear gets his. He's low HP, so likely wants to kind of be
Free
trading.
thanks
He's
to
gonna
the
try and
primer.
take
Thank
some
you, man.
space.
Gali has to be careful on his porch side. Zwei and Risky Bob are still close. It's not a B commit. Trying to bait out as much utility as possible, and they force
Well,
up no smoke.
roster, I don't think
Regali, as just mentioned, if he
Messioso. I don't
overstays
think
his welcome,
Messioso
can
is
get
dumb, but I
blindsided.
imagine having a Dren help like prep and boot camp actually for the major.
Yeah, he's looking
helped a
strong.
lot.
And now his position
Regardless
is
of what the
no
result
good. Sway's got
says.
him, hasn't he? Coming out, Boiler. He ain't playing scared. Confirmation that Regali's there. Oh, he gets away, dips behind the smoke in time.
Jock, thank you very much for the tier 1. Also, I think Junior didn't look half bad, and he looked pretty comfortable, and I imagine a Dren helped with that since he's been working with Junior quite a bit as well.
Split of the defense. He's over towards the
Blake, I'm still not
position.
convinced
Medic
you're not
new
AI.
box for the execute.
Tell me right
We have
now.
2 mollies and a smoke. Smoke
Thanks
CT,
for the 2
molly
super
backside, and away you go.
Here they come, and Xanta, that's a pick-off, finds Netic, hits, gets active, down, and traded. Bomb should be going down here.
There's a kit for the retake, but number disadvantage. Do you even give it a look?
I don't know. You got a couple of flashes on Regali. Maybe that would entice you to get Liaz set up. But
You have such a lead. I don't think it's recommended right now. Go fishing. If you get a kill, give it a go, sure. But otherwise, I really think the save. That's the best of the 2 options.
Yeah, and Regali did have a little look. Hasn't been given anything.
If you can do damage right now on the way out the door when they try and hold on to their guns once they've identified it's a save, that's also
Tried
good
Terry
damage,
Black's
right? Because,
barbecue, and it
sure,
wasn't
they're
it.
gonna
Maybe
get
that
the
day
win bonus,
wasn't.
but,
The cooks weren't that good. Most
That's it.
people
And they're
say
hoping
like
they can
I
drop
think most
guns to
people
a
say
few of
Terry
their
Black's is
teammates
kind of
in
like
the
the
next round. So if
initiation
Regali
into
can
it,
get
but
just
not
like
really the
that,
best.
Perfect. So keeping the cat.
But also, I've never heard anybody say they don't like it.
Oh, hanging around. Regali,
Most people
I think
just
you've
say that
seen
there's
enough.
better.
Not playing scared, Jan. Okay, takes one away, but they'll actually get the AWP. That's not worked out ideally.
Damn.
Khan will be
They
equipped.
really just need to go save, bro. Who's gonna tell them this?
Could actually drop an AK.
Why don't they just actually go? They do like the face it save, dude.
Yeah, they can work out the buy. It is going to be missing.
That's literally that is literally what I call that. That's the face it save. That's the I'm looking for exits to make my stats look better, and you're not really.
So, look, he did overstep the mark there, but let's see. Regali's able to get an AWP back of his own.
That's the guys. I'm totally saving. Let me just see if I can get a couple guys as stragglers and make my stat line look better for these fucking. Like, dude, just go save your gun to actually win the game.
Netic has to respect the flames. Thrown out by Xanta.
It's just like a rifle, it's a little bit more forgivable, but you can't do it with the AWP, dude. You're fucking farming pennies out there for what your gun is worth. Big Biggie, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
Well timed from Liaz. He blocks apartments as that info flows through. They're going to try the path of what they assume least resistance out boiler. So Khan, the only problem is right now.
He's talking about blame up. No, FlyQuest like this whole series. It was Regali that round, but like
Inz's rotated over.
FlyQuest throughout this series looks like they should be saving, or they're trying to save, and then they don't actually save.
That's the trade. Risky Bob
they linger.
Inz is gone, but Regali, he's to hit. Not for Risky Bob, he's not. Why is his Galila laser beam?
It's another 2v3 retake. This one's going to be tough. They're not going to expect Khan down middle.
No, you're not.
And as he peers back, he can make sure they can't go bracket side. It's going to have to be another save.
What a shot from Zwei onto Liaz. He's going to be... I mean, I wonder if we have it. I don't know if we do, but the Liaz POV...
So about that money situation, huh?
Pixels.
Just absolutely deleted that. Yeah. With another great shot. Impactful one this time round. 15 kills for him, topping the scoreboard for his team.
I mean, it's stepping up when they need him most, right? Your opponent's on 10. It feels like it's almost a shoe-in. You're going the distance.
I do like this T-side more from them. I understand that they won the first map, but it was so direct, and it was quite sloppy Counter-Strike, I thought, with the way that they were approaching things. They get the win regardless, so it's tough to be critical in that environment, but those conversations start with the analyst desk in the next stage if they can get the job done either today or tomorrow. But right now, they're back in it. It's a 3-round gap. Those 2 rifles saved. That's now 2 consecutive rounds. And FlyQuest take a timeout, so they have 1 left. Remember, Nemiga have burned all 3 of theirs quite early. Yeah, Leo's wondering what the hell do I have to do.
Another question: What about Inferno makes it a save fest? Exclamation point Inferno
Bobby
from EV Tech was taken.
One of Alex's favorite players.
I explain why I don't like the map, and I break that part down.
For those of you uninitiated, but you'll get your full feed of Bobby coming up soon.
Yeah.
Chat, IU17 gifted, thank you. Are there any NA teams left? Yeah, Wildcard and Energy play tomorrow. M80's in the next stage. Liquid's in stage 3.
With those saved guns, don't overinvest. But what you'd want to do with them is insert them into the round in any way you can possible.
YouTube chat, give me 1 second. I got
those 2 options. Both of them are the B defenders. Nemiga know that. Okay, Vexite, Netic, they save the guns. Those guns traditionally would start B, but in a round like this, you can do whatever you want. So do you want to find some aggression? It looks like it. They're going to be sending 4 players over towards A early.
Gifted, hell yeah, man. You lock up 5 points. Yeah, my pick'ems are good.
Short side, Vexite, sorry, Netic long side, Vexite short side.
We're on our way to 8 mansions with these fucking stream days. My God, guys, thank you.
Creep up mid into the stack.
Sideshow, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Khan.
Inferno or Unfunno? All right.
Jiggling USP. That's what you want to see. Vexite, a good catch.
Hold it off now. Don't give anything else away.
When does Gold play next?
Is already starting to try and ask to Top Banana with the information relay.
Show match?
He's trying to cut him off with the pass.
Vexite's active. Netic as well.
Can I say one of your 7 mansions? No.
They're going to have to cancel for now, Nemiga.
Can't.
See the feet. He sees the feet under the truck.
He knows. He knows. He knows exactly where you are. Stop wiggling your damn toes.
That's a pedicure.
And then the dunk.
Oh my. That's so insane. Bro is
that was the one rifle.
washing feet, man.
Because of the top banana rotation.
Am I allowed to stream that? That's like, there's a couple like rules about that.
Fish food for Xanta.
Oh, mate, just the way Khan played that. Really cool. Gets the info, has the patience, nade to force the swing, chase with the Glock, like,
Hey, get your gun in your hand.
Thank you, Omar. Thank you for the 2 super chat for the day and new mansion. Thank you.
In Counter-Strike is like chasing a ping pong ball. You know, it's just humiliating.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying there.
Anybody else feel like it's so satisfying to like headshot someone when they're like moving on the angle, like the stairs angle like that?
Alex and Amiga are back in this one.
Doesn't it feel extra good when you hit that pre-aim?
Considering the way in which these pistols continue to go their way.
I mean, it always feels good when you body somebody like that, but like it feels extra nice when you do it on like one of those angles.
Just love
Oh, my right ear loves this replay. JD, thanks for the 78-month resub. Thank you.
He's a gamer.
Harosh, davai.
You think I'm hitting headshots? Well, you're probably hitting one of them, just maybe not the one in this game that matters.
Is that what Nedic said?
Is that what that smoke is?
No, well, I couldn't have understood Amiga. I think that's what Nedic said to Backside on B.
The Carrigan.
I think that's what he said.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure that Carrigan's name is in a couple of calls for various teams.
Just don't do the boomage. Don't just sit sandbag every round and get double naded.
Yeah. No.
Oh, here we go. Apps contact. They're really abusing Liaz. They did on the CT side. Now they are on the T side as well.
He's cowering on Pit. Will uncrouch. Sure, good find. He has to avoid this potential for Risky Bob to trade. Netic's gone down empty-handed.
Sponge is a plant for JKS. You notice how he's like, yeah, they're going after Liaz, guys. It's been getting exposed. If only there's an Australian anchor out there that FlyQuest could acquire.
Annoying end of apps. Was he spotted there? That's the question.
That's the kill. That's the kill. He's managed to pick off a rotation. Regali as well. That's a big scalp to post. Forces ins away from B.
And you know Liaz is trapped in pit. So at this point,
literally,
with so much time on the clock, Nemiga can regroup and look for the finish. I said Vexite.
Literally a secret. I mean, he's absolutely right, but also like
he's meant to be the third piece of the star trio for FlyQuest.
Yeah, Netic's definitely got his output there.
Oh, I hate this CT setup. It doesn't know which side he wants to play. I feel like he has to gamble on one of the two. He's just playing library right now. Liaz has essentially no support. Util, however, limited. He can't be smoked off Moto. So that's a positive right now, as Liaz having to worry about absolutely everything. And Inz is cheating B. So he's made up his mind, but it's the wrong call.
Oh, good find. Liaz, dips away. Confirms there's more presence. It's coming A. He needs to live. He can't do it. Risky Bob runs him down, and now that A site is lost.
Risky Bob in the post plant.
The library side swings on out. A headshot available, but unable to provide it.
Don't save again, boys. You got to give one of these a go, and this is your best chance. Normally it's been 2v3. Now it's 2v2. Liaz is getting you 2 key kills. There's no kit. Time is the problem. Both stuck in the
Dexter and Ali leave. Both benched at different times.
A single piece of utility, a single flashbang. How effective could it be? He could perhaps throw one over. Vexite loud about this, draws attention, makes him look his way. Push forward!
Oh!
The impact you want to see from Vexite. Eventually, they go for the retake. Vexite quiet throughout, but he's only got 7 frags.
Damn.
But double kill on the retake, triple kill in total.
That was fucking sick.
No pip out of him. It's casual there. That's exactly what he needed to deliver. He knows that he hasn't been offering up what the team requires on Inferno, and finally able to get them around on the board. We're talking 3
almost
consecutive.
As good as Flom, true.
It looked like Nemiga was storming towards leveling things up. A tough round. Finding ourselves in another 3v3 situation. Props to Liaz on the pit anchor, but this is great. Vexite, he's sharp and he delivers. Beautiful work from him, but more of that required. All back out for this CT side. MP9 in the mix. 3 rifles to go alongside of that, and they've got the util they need. Both teams lost bonus 1900 into the next. This could decide the game right here, right now for FlyQuest if they can convert.
Oh, and Vexite, after all of his heroics in the previous, stomachs an early nade.
Oh, yeah.
The same.
Everybody enjoying Inferno right now?
No HP in the past. 27, all he has to work with. And Netic, go for it, gets it.
That might channel them quickly in towards A right now.
There's 3 hits, 3 CTs, and Inz is responsible for a large part of Long. They're coming his way. Has the AK, well aware, high alert. Surely you want the MP9. No, he just gives it up. Vexite does better. Chipping away. Nice pick.
Wait, they saw the other one. They know where he is. They know where he is. They're going to run at him.
CT spawn route to B.
Yeah, they know they have him isolated.
Netix feels like he's getting hunted here. You peek again, you're a dead man, just like that. Risky, huge impact. Sway as well, keeps them busy. Regali hits him on the strafe, but they're off to B.
Okay, does he give this one a look? Remember the financial situation. The fact that he's thrown that AWP away is telling that he might want to give it a Lear in. Bomb gets planted, Risky Bob and Lear. He doesn't have a kit right now, but can pick one up in transition. It's at his feet right there. Risky Bob is forward in ruins, Lear over towards Banana. And there you go. The voice of reason on his shoulder has called off the 1v2.
That's a real reminiscent of that round, at least, was a bit reminiscent of Ancient, just the way in which it was played. Like, just take it, Jules. Let's fight Arch. Risky walking into CT, making the pressure just amplified for Netic, and a really good shot from Regali, but all for naught. Does he save his AWP? It looks like he's gotten away.
Yeah, he's tucked himself over towards the T-side apartments, so not a hidey hole that they're going to pry into. But remember, 1,900 for either team. There is one tactical timeout remaining, unless we get to overtime, and then replenishments will arrive. So Regali, okay, here it is. Regali could drop an M4, and then you would be able to have, you know, a couple of MP9s at M4 around the AWP. Or at the moment, with the 2,400 loss coming into the next and everybody around that 2-ish mark, you could just go for some partials. Now, remember the Regali saved AWP on Ancient. He was able to get output. He found the opening kill, and then they were able to convert the round off the back of that. It turned into this like crazy moment on the B bomb site. If he's able to do it again, which is a harder map, I would say.
Actually, so curious what they're going to call out of this.
If he goes for an early pick and gets a banana, or he gets it over towards mid, that's great. But right
I have
now,
no idea.
Like,
actually, I usually feel like I have like a pretty decent idea what I'm going to see in the next round. I have no fucking clue. Both these teams feel like they've won and lost rounds in like pretty convincing fashion in certain ways, to the point where like I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
Is to pick middle, but essentially, it's all in for Regali. He's the only way that they're going to be able to work themselves into this round on the saved AWP.
But if
you watched the video and you couldn't figure out why it's saving, yeah, you save more because you have to gamble for the site more, and there's no retakes aren't possible. Hence why they save. Hey, no way you watched that video and you didn't figure out why people save more. Creator, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Inns rotates over. Regali being called to help as well, but just going to toy with this. So it forces out a block smoke, and that's exactly what you're looking for. Great to get that at 1:30 left on the clock, but all 5 currently congregated in banana.
I did, man. I'm probably dumb as fuck.
This works if your FlyQuest is if you stack correctly.
Yeah, post plants aren't really like post plants are too hard to break through. Don't have enough util.
That's a big thing. Vexite's got a little flash.
Yeah, it's tough. Blake with the 2 super chat. Bring back Cobblestone.
Extinguish and flashbang. Not bad.
You guys just want Dragon Wars.
Need Netic to hit something.
Sam, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Vexite empty-handed. A nade softens him up. He's just a dead man in the smoke. Will he really get anything out of this? Not gonna happen. Khan spams away. There's the Regali AWP. How many more? Nothing. Oh, no way you'll get away with that one. It tries to steal the AWP back, but Liaz is going to meet a similar fate.
Bro, FlyQuest, not again, man. Not again. This is literally Ancient all over again.
I like that call there from Nemiga. The fact that the top banana gets blocked, but they go, we're not expecting a lot.
They're literally doing it again, man.
They cache a couple of extra smokes and they try and block over and over again. And they were hoping to continue the block. You saw both Vexite as well as Netic have residual smokes. So they're not playing to have them force through like this. They're expecting Nemiga to respect the situation, and they don't. Oh, this is it. The game on a knife's edge.
Not looking fantastic, is it? A fl0m, couple of missing nades. Can't say the same for Nemiga as they already.
So painful being an Aussie CS fan. It's just like being an NA CS fan, to be honest with you, dude. I've seen this shit. It might actually be worse right now because at least our teams have been battling back like wildcard. They're never in front. FlyQuest is in front and then letting the other team battle back. How many points you at? I already got mine. I'm good.
He's just trying to lay the plot, but can't even stop that.
Everybody that's copied my pick'ems is currently sipping champagne.
SAVE. You ain't got economy, it's over.
And take a look at Zway. He's still quite aggressively over towards A. So even if they want it saved, Zway's currently in the boiler room. So if they back off, Zway might be
an actual save? They do know how to do it.
It is going to be 2,900 as the loss
Wow,
bonus.
isn't this riveting?
So a couple of kills is actually worth its weight in gold. And right now, the cockiness is being exuded from Nemiga. They're remembering the way
I learned my lesson. I will be copying tomorrow. Honestly, dude, I have no idea how it'll be.
Young guns.
What's extra impressive for me is the fact that they started their major campaign with a loss. You know, you get the first taste on your tongue. Risky bomb. Oh, it goes down. 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. Regali gets it. saves his AWP, and gets away with 4 guns.
That's actually huge because next round is 3,400 loss bonus. So even if you lose this round as FlyQuest and you have some saves again, you will be able to get the drops coming through. You lose one player, you can get that gun across to him.
I need to see it. I need to see it. I didn't see it, and I saw the kill feed.
Every single nade. That wasn't the case in the previous round. Either team can win this in regulation. We're not destined for overtime just yet.
Yeah, that's how it looks good, bro. That shit looks real nice on HLTV after.
Good enough for FlyQuest.
That's 2 kills and he survived, chat. HLTV love that.
This is the change. The AWP's now being put on B. If you want to play aggressive, if you want to look for the fights, the AWP
HLTV said, great gameplay right there.
And he's ready for you. Do you dare test Regali? Yes, you do, but it's a wide, rapid swing. It's up to takes Vex site.
They're in again.
Look at him go.
Rinse and repeat.
He is not scared. A wide swing past the AWP line, beheads Vex site. Now a missed shot from Regali, and this just comes crumbling down for FlyQuest.
You've got to do it again. You want to get stuck in. You don't want to give away 12, but you can't get into this round. You need to hold on to these guns.
And
right
we're
now,
saving.
The hunt needs to be more aggressive. It needs to be more in your face. Way should be let off the leash. Go for these fights.
Oh, and he is. Gets caught though in an awkward timing just as he's clearing the pit. Now going to get hunted down. Liaz finds the elevator angle. He's still got one.
Everybody should search now. They know where both players are. At this moment, Leah needs to be yelling.
I say again, fuck MR. What does MR12 have to do? What the hell?
Everything. You got the max loss bonus, sure, but we got the game.
Bro's watching Inferno play out. Fucking MR12 is shit. Like, bro, what? You want to watch more of this?
Just one single round of Counter-Strike away. Oh, and not going to be able to find Inz's lair.
Bro's like, I love a 40-second save, dude. Huh? He's like, yeah.
Tucked in. Oh, gets away with it.
Buzzer beater there. Okay, 2 guns.
He said, yeah, I fucking love that
shit. By himself. So a full rifle round available again.
He said, fucking save one more time. I need more.
Some gumption. Right now, instead of giving him this banana control, get in their face. Go for the control. Bring 3 across. Get the deep mid smoke in.
Late playoffs number 15.
4 players up banana, and they are dueling you
if the
at
game
a
is
minute
good,
20
it's good.
on the clock. You are giving them this space.
If a game goes that distance, we go to OT faster, aka more gun rounds.
Again, 3B.
And it's a different opener. They're not just charging up. A late change. Nemiga, rinse and repeat. They're forcing all this utility out of FlyQuest to get the banana control, and they're just defaulting.
No, I can't post my... Guys, second round pick'ems can't be done until tomorrow. And honestly, I just want to keep telling y'all, I'm basically coin flipping, so good luck if you copy me. And just because I did good this round doesn't mean I know shit about shit.
Just going to do it at a later timing.
And look at the rotation. Vexite and Inz both drawn back by the 3/4 smoke. You can see it on the radar there. Library, Inz is peering forward on that, so they have to worry about arch slip as well as long ramp. And now they take the banana control. They avoid all the damage of that aggressive play, other than Zan to chip down, but still above half HP.
Just straight up copies.
Now they apply this pressure.
Chat, press
Inz,
1 if you copied my pick'ems.
Pulled between these sides, and here he goes again. This is a fake.
Oh, and that's a difference maker. Vexite flashed into the fight by Inz.
Regali and Liaz, they're the only ones here. Inz is still on the way back. The execute's coming in.
Yeah, Zway's going to be coming in from the outside. 3 players on brackets. Regali's AWP is poised, ready, desperate for OT. He does good chip damage. He can build upon that with one of his own, but hang on. Suddenly Lear and Zway have hit their shots. Bombs coming in on the back of Khan. Inz is gone. Regali 2. Nemiga 1 kill away. Stage 2 calls. Stage 2
They didn't get 1 kill.
They could only do it online, but here you stand on LAN at your first major.
They didn't get 1 singular kill.
In a 2-0 fashion, established organization, shut down,
Listen, if Regali was saving that op and it was an exit kill, he collided them. Changed my mind.
2-2 tomorrow. It could all come crumbling down, but Nemiga, they're the ones to celebrate. He's going to let out one final yell, and you can understand why. Nemiga, they've broken through. They join Heroic, Bait, OG, and Team BetBoom. It's a big win for 5 major rookies.
Crazy,
sure,
bro. Well, now I have 6
to
points. Like, that fucking
but
matters.
They were a bulldozer today, putting their aim on display and some strong Counter-Strike.
Don't fuck with Risky Bob. Lesson learned. That part I did say in the pick'ems.
The Imperial result. I didn't really know what Lin Vision 1310 meant, but I do know that a 2-0 against FlyQuest is going to be a feather in their cap. That's something they should be proud of. They've taken down a rather big dog in stage 1.
And
I feel bad. I'm sorry, FlyQuest fans. That's tough, man. As an NA fan, I quite literally can relate to this very well.
That one there is going to shell shock FlyQuest. If you thought there was pressure today, wait until tomorrow.
I literally understand it. I'm sorry for y'all.
Job's not
You know,
done.
yeah, people will
Still
be
an
like, "Oh, dude, I
opportunity
get what
for
you're going through."
FlyQuest,
No,
but
no,
it is gonna get a
FlyQuest
whole
fans,
lot tougher
I
from this point
understand.
forward. We got the
I literally understand. All right. So, let's do a little recap for the day, yeah? Because I think everybody's still enjoying the recap, so we'll do that. Recap of the day, damn right. That was yesterday. Starts here, yeah? That looks right. I know, I could go through this, but I kind of don't like the other stuff mixed in. All right. So, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Hope you guys are enjoying the recap each day. So, the recap is today 3 North American Counter-Strike teams played today. 2 of them attempted to advance. All 3 of them lost without winning a singular fucking map. So, that's the recap for my NA fans. You like, comment, subscribe on this video, and you can close this part of the video. Now, for the rest of you, so Tyloo just literally bodied them. It was 10-5, I think, at one point on one of the maps, and then it was, well, then it ended 13-11. Grim had a great performance on Train, but it wasn't enough. We really didn't watch Legacy Imperial. This result was not shocking to me, though. Even though Legacy didn't make it to the major, I felt like Legacy was one of the better Brazilian teams. OG Energy, waste of absolute everyone's time today. Holy shit, OG are insane. Energy look like buns again. And don't watch this game back. If you do, make sure you catch it in somebody's YouTube short. Warriors looked better, but LinVision got a little bit more depth. I didn't get to fully watch this series, but it was a good game, and you could tell from the score. Bet Boom Wildcard. Personally, probably the one, once again, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think every series or game that Wildcard has played, I'd put their game as they had the most hype match. They, bias aside, they were some great games, and I would highly recommend you watch them. But in typical NA fashion, they lost. And then FlyQuest did their best North American Counter-Strike impression, had 2 strong starts versus Namiga, and they got risky bobbed. Also, Khan was on fire on that ancient game. And that's kind of the update. So for tomorrow's matchups, here's what they're looking like. So tomorrow we have FlyQuest versus Tyloo, Energy versus LinVision, and Wildcard versus Legacy. I personally, if you copied my pick'ems, we're good to go. 6 points today total. Could get 7 now, I guess. 8 actually, but I think the favorites have got to be I don't know, actually. I think Tyloo has a better head-to-head versus... It's a weird... Let me see. Is this already up? Can I see this yet? FlyQuest, it's weird seeing the regions play versus each other. Tyloo and FlyQuest should be pretty familiar. LinVision Energy, not so much. And Wildcard plays Legacy a lot. So it's kind of interesting. I think slight favorites of FlyQuest. I don't fucking know with Energy versus LinVision. I hope Energy. Wildcard versus Legacy, 55-40. Nah, 60-40 in favor of Wildcard. So, your matches are different to HLTV schedule. These are the correct ones. HLTV's been wrong and to TBD the whole time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is what we have looking forward to tomorrow. That's gonna wrap it up for me today. How many points do you have, fl0m? I mean, it doesn't matter. I have 6. You don't need more than 5. Doesn't matter. It doesn't get you any bonus points. I have 6. If Tyloo wins and Wildcard win tomorrow, I'll have 8. Literally none of that matters, but yeah. At the end of tomorrow's stream, or at the end of tomorrow's games, I'm going to immediately do the pick'ems. So if you guys... I have no idea if I'll be as good in Stage 2 as I was Stage 1, but we'll have to wait and see. No promises. No promises. Tough day for NACS today, though. Hopefully, Energy and Wildcard can make my dumbass gift 100 subs each. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed watching the Major with me again today. We're literally in stage 1 of 3. We're finally finishing stage 1 tomorrow. We still have stage 2, stage 3, and the playoffs. Like, we're blessed right now, man. So appreciate you guys choosing to watch with me each day, even if you absolutely find me annoying as fuck. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and like and subscribe on YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And good luck in the rest of your pick'ems. And hopefully I have some good, strong stage 2 pick'ems. Later, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Let's host somebody on Twitch real quick and then get the fuck out of here, yeah? Let's see. You want me to host Jordan Nothing Gilbert?
I'll pick up red.
Sure, let's do. I'm down for that. Where's Jordan Nothing Gilbert at? There he is. All right. Be nice to Jordan. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great morning.
I'm nothing. My best gun's a piece.
Afternoon, evening. Catch you guys tomorrow. Later. Bye.